Chapter 1. My girlfriend's mother actually wants to go on a blind date with me. Magic City. Su Yen, a junior student, is in the process of breaking up. Su Yen, let's break up. My mother is going to marry into a wealthy family. The other party is the only son of the richest man in Beijing. And I am about to become a rich lady. Jiang Miaomio opened her mouth. He unilaterally ended his relationship with Su Yen. Yes, I know. That only child is me. I am your future stepfather. Su Yen thought to himself. Gucci, Louis Vuitton, Hermes, Porsche, you can't afford any of them. I'm really tired of this poor life. I've had enough, go buy it yourself. What do you want to tell me? After I go to Shangjing, if you dare to bother me, I will let my rich stepfather break your legs. I broke my own leg? Su Yen was confused. Zhang Miaomiao, the school beauty who plays the Vice Dan role. She is also Su Yen's girlfriend who he has been dating for half a year. According to Jiang Miaomio herself, during their relationship, her mother gave birth to her when she was 16 years old. Although Jiang Miaomio is now a college student, but her mother is only 34 years old. It is the age when charm still remains. When the mother and daughter walk on the street, they are often mistaken for sisters. A daughter's status is determined by her mother's. You are no longer worthy of me now. After Jiang Miaomio said this, he left without looking back. Just a boyfriend of half a year. Compared with the life of the rich, she didn't hesitate at all. After Jiang Miaomio left, Su Yen didn't feel the slightest bit disappointed about being dumped. Instead, he smiled. Because Su Yen traveled through time. Traveled back from 2 years later. At that time, Su Yen had a congenital heart disease. Life was forever frozen at the age of 22. In the last moments of his life, my father actually did it for the so-called family feng shui and fortune. For Su Yen to marry a woman whose fortune can revitalize the Su family. A ghost marriage was held with the yin and yang separated. And this woman is Zhang Miaomio's 34-year-old mother. But Su Yen still doesn't know what his wife looks like or her name. In his previous life, Su Yen was dumped by Zhang Miaomio. I was depressed for a while. But this time, Su Yen felt only excitement and joy of rebirth. He just took out his cell phone. Dialed a number. Xian, I was dumped. Oh my god. Who is so blind as to dump my brother? Is she a fairy? The other end of the phone. Su Yan's biological sister, Su Ruxian, asked in surprise. She despised me for being poor, for not having a Porsche, and for not being able to afford LV, Gucci and Hermes. Su Yan lit a cigarette and said while squatting on the side of the road. Does she think you're poor? Is this woman crazy? Su Ruxian asked in surprise. 3 years ago, on the eve of my mother's death, Su Yan had a big fight with his father. So he chose to cut off ties with his family. I came to Shanghai alone to go to school. From a top rich second generation to a pauper. Xian, I've had enough of the poor life. From today on, I want to be a rich second generation who spends money like water again. In the future, Su Yan never returned to the Su family until his death. As a result, his father had a lot of money but he didn't have time to spend it. It was buried in the soil. TSK, you finally figured it out. It's a waste if you don't spend dad's money. If you don't spend it, your eldest, second, and third sisters will spend it all for you. Su Yan's sisters were born to his father and his mistresses. These people are not only concerned about the money at home. I don't care about anything else. From now on, I'm going to squander, I'm going to be cool, I'm going to spend all of my dad's money. After traveling back in time, Su Yan finally understood. Since your father is unkind, don't blame him for being unrighteous. Ghost marriage is such a heartless thing. It's a pity he could do that. This life. He would be letting himself down if he didn't spend all his father's money. Okay, but I have some good news for you. Su Ruxian said mysteriously. Good news? Su Yen muttered softly. Daddy wants to arrange a blind date for you. According to the master, the other party's horoscope is very compatible with you. After you get married, you can change the fortune of the Su family. I thought it was good news. The reborn Su Yen already knew about this. TSK, you actually believe in things like horoscopes and feng shui. Dad is probably blinded by lard, right?
Su Yan spat with disdain.
Xian, I don't have any money right now. Please help me first. I want to have a good time tonight. Su Yan said. After all, I have been poor for 3 years. All the clothes on my body only cost a few $100s. How much do you want? Is 100 enough? That's enough. That's enough. Hang up the phone. Su Yan took a taxi. We went to the most luxurious bar street in Shanghai. Tonight. He won't go home until he's drunk and completely returns to himself. Be a cool spendthrift.
Alipay received 1 million yuan.
Just got in the car.
My sister's money has arrived.
MAS Bar. One of the most lively bars in Shanghai. There are countless handsome men and beautiful women. There are rich second generations from all over the world. There are also gold diggers who want to make money. Enter the bar. Smoky environment and exciting music. Su Yan's mood gradually relaxed. I randomly found a booth and sat down. Not long after. All I saw was a sexy waiter. She walked over wearing a miniskirt that was only 3 fingers wide and reached her buttocks. Most of her butt is exposed, which is extremely coquettish. Sir, this position may not be suitable for you. You should go to the scattered stage to play. There is usually a minimum consumption requirement for booths in bars. The waiter just looked at Su Yan's whole body. You can guess who this guy is. Most likely he is a poor guy with no money. Why is it inappropriate? Can only people with gilded buttocks sit here? Su Yan's tone was very unfriendly. Why do I have to be treated differently just for having a drink? Sir, if you're here to cause trouble, I'll have to hire security. You can't afford this position. The flirtatious waitress originally wanted to hook up with a rich second-generation guy tonight. Then have a wonderful night. But the rich second generation did not come. But what came was a poor and ignorant beggar. How do you know I can't afford it? Su Yan glanced at the other person coldly. It's like a tiger in dire straits being bullied by a dog. A dragon swimming in shallow water is bullied by shrimps. Don't act like a rich guy, you country bumpkin. The minimum consumption for this location is 50,000. If you can afford it, I will take off my pants and let you have sex for free for one night. The waiter said shamelessly. Only 50,000? Not as good as Shangjing 3 years ago. What's so cool about that? 3 sets of Ace of Spades, 3 bottles of Louis XIII. If you can't finish them, I'll use them to wash my feet. Su Yan crossed his legs and said arrogantly. Poor fellow, are you here to cause trouble on purpose? Do you know how much this wine costs? I wouldn't believe it even if I killed the waiter. This poor-looking student in front of me can afford to buy nearly 400,000 yuan worth of wine. He. Su Yan smiled disdainfully. Just when the security guard next to him was about to take action, Su Yan took out his mobile phone and showed the balance of 1 million. Scan the code. Boom. A summer thunder. It echoed throughout the entire demon city. The host is detected to be perfectly compatible with the reverse subsystem. 5,000 years, the world's most rebellious subsystem, successfully bound. Chapter 2, The Rebellious Child System? Are you asking me to be a rebellious child? Inverse subsystem. What the hell is this? In heaven and on earth, I am the only one who goes against the will of heaven and earth. The strongest rebellious son, with great magical powers, eternal and infinite arrogance. Rebellion, seizing the family business and changing the family tree. Rebellion against the country, I do what the country dares not do, I kill those whom the country dares not kill, I start wars that the country dares not start, the hatred of the country and the family has not yet ended, the drums of war beat the sky and the blood boils, those who commit crimes will have their country destroyed and their race exterminated. Wow! So arrogant and presumptuous, I like it. The corners of Su Yan's mouth curled up, as if this rebellious system was very much to his liking. The first element of a rebellious son in a family, being a playboy and having many children and grandchildren. Discover the aloof beauty, Su Qing. Hint, if Su Qing voluntarily sacrifices herself within 24 hours, the host will get a brand new heart. A brand new heart? Su Yan was shocked. So I don't have to die. After hearing the system's words, Su Yan seemed to see light in the darkness. Su Qing's current admiration value for you, 100. Note, Su Qing's admiration for you often fluctuates between 100 and 90.
The higher the admiration value, the greater the possibility of success.
A love value of 100 is considered a success. Difficulty, 1 star. Su Qing? It seems like she and I don't have much in common. How come our favorability is the same as bungee jumping? Su Yan became confused. Su Qing. Su Yan S. Jr. at Fudan University.
She is 1.7 meters tall, and her legs alone are 1 meter long. A pair of beautiful legs far better than those of popular actresses. Even Jiang Miumia was jealous of these legs.
Su Qing is also the beauty of the foreign languages department. Also the president of the fighting club. A cool goddess. There are countless suitors.
But this person was born with an ascetic face. It's as cold as the north in December.
He always looks like he doesn't want anyone to approach him.
And the boys who pursued Su Qing. She rejected them all.
Not even one person looked at him.
Although Su Qing comes from a wealthy family. But her life was unusually simple.
Most of the time. Apart from studying, I spend all my time training in the gym. Although Su Yan was the previous president of the fighting club.
But the two of them spoke no more than 10 sentences.
Logically speaking, Su Qing's favorability towards Su Yan should be 0. Master, are you okay? Looking at Su Yan was a little dazed.
The waitress who was arrogant a moment ago immediately put on a fawning smile.
I have to say, money can indeed buy smiles. Master, I was rude just now. Can I have a drink with you later? And I can accompany you for free tonight.
The beautiful waitress took the initiative to sit over and spoke in a coquettish voice. By the way, he also took Su Yan's right hand. She placed it on her white and tender thighs.
Wow! Your expression changes so quickly. But please get out of here a bit.
Su Yan didn't take this little scene seriously at all.
Snort!
It seems that it is impossible to hook up with Su Yan, the rich second generation. The waitress had no choice but to leave unwillingly.
A few minutes later, 24 young and beautiful female bartenders lined up in a long line.
They were holding bottles of wine of different colors that sparkled with colorful lights. They shouted Su Yan's name and circled the field. And on the big screen in the bar,
it also displayed subtitles such as "Thank you Su Yan" and "Thank you Mr. Su for visiting." In MAS at this time, Su Yan became the only focus.
All the girls' eyes gradually became hotter. All the boys looked at them with envy and jealousy.
I wish I could take Su Yan's place. At this time,
the other end of the bar,
Su Qing, 170 centimeters tall,
wearing a white camisole and black stockings.
With a figure comparable to that of a model, she stands out in the crowd. The game was about to begin. Su Qing plans to train behind closed doors. But I couldn't resist my best friend's birthday and her nagging. Plus, the pressure has been really great recently. Then, Su Qing and several female friends.
For the first time in my life, I went to a bar. Except when she saw the name on the screen.
But he frowned. Su Yan, could it be him? Su Qing looked around. Soon, Su Yan was found in the booth. It's really him.
Su Qing looked a little surprised.
Qing, do you know each other? Su Qing's best friend asked curiously. He is the previous president of our fighting club. Su Qing gritted her teeth and said fiercely. It seemed as if there was some deep hatred between the two. That's him. Su Yan, who was so dominant in the world competition and only had one defeat in his career. During the period when Su Yan served as the president of the fighting club.
Su Qing is still just a small member. At that time, Su Yan relied on his own strength. Let us take Fudan University as an example, from the schools at the bottom of the rankings.
Almost became the world's #1. And this was Su Yan's only defeat. He just disappeared for no reason during the finals. Missed the last game. It was him. If he hadn't deserted, we would have become champions long ago.
While saying this, Su Qing seemed to have forgotten one thing.
If it weren't for Su Yan,
Fudan University is probably not even qualified to participate in the competition.
Qing, isn't he the best in the world?
As long as I'm here, I will definitely fulfill your wish next year.
What a crap, Su Yan, he's not worth mentioning at all.
A tall, fair-faced man patted Su Qing on the shoulder and said. The man's name is Zhao Fei, and he is a new member of the society. And the reason why he joined the society. He was simply lustful and was obsessed with Su Qing's beauty.
Tonight.
Originally, Zhao Fei came to the bar alone to hunt for beauties.
But what a coincidence.
I met Su Qing, who came with her best friend.
Then.
This guy is shameless. Regardless of Su Qing and the others' objections, he stayed around them all the time. Don't touch me, and please call me by my full name. Zhao Fei, although you are very talented, you can't be compared with Su Yan at all. Su Qing pushed Zhao Fei's hand away with disgust.
I just happened to run into him today. I want to ask, why did he run away that year?
Su Qing, who had already drunk a few glasses of wine, was slightly tipsy.
He walked towards Su Yan with an angry face. Before Su Yan could speak, Su Qing asked directly. Su Yan, do you still remember me? Chapter 3. Since you don't want your fingers anymore, I'll break them. Su Qing, of course I know you.
If I remember correctly, you joined the club last year. You work very hard and are very talented.
Su Yan thought for a moment and said. Although Su Qing has always spoken very little.
But such a beautiful girl always makes people want to take a second look.
Bite. Su Qing's admiration for you changes to 40.
The system sound suddenly appeared.
Oh shit. What happened? I just said 2 sentences and my favorability went from 100 to 40? Could it be that Su Qing was fascinated by my handsome looks? Su Yan was stunned. I have absolutely no idea what happened. Su Qing, you seem to have become more beautiful. Since the task given by the system is to capture Su Qing, then this kind of corny praise is inevitable. Bite. Su Qing's admiration for you changes to 50. Grass. What happened here? Praising someone lowers your favorability? Looking at Su Qing's expression, it became a little cold. Su Yan was completely speechless.
What Su Yan didn't know was that Su Qing admired him more.
It's not the kind of relationship between a man and a woman. Although Su Qing resented Su Yan for retreating without fighting,
the club lost the championship title.
But Su Yan's invincible momentum on the court.
But it had already taken root in Su Qing's heart.
Su Yan, you must give me an explanation today. Su Qing took a big gulp of wine.
It seems like he is trying to give himself courage.
Explanation? I don't think I've done anything to you yet? Su Yan, who misunderstood, stared at Su Qing and asked in confusion. Why didn't you leave without saying goodbye during the finals that year? You know, if we just win the last game, we'll be world champions.
Su Qing's eyes began to turn red. Tears suddenly flashed in those cold and proud eyes.
Just this little thing? I thought it was something else. Su Yan was relieved.
He drank the champagne in the glass, which was worth 88,888 yuan, in one gulp.
A small matter? How can you think this is a small matter? Do you know how important that championship is to me? Su Qing shouted angrily.
Even her little face turned red. Completely subverted the previous character's setting.
Su Qing's admiration for you changes to 99. This is as good as bungee jumping. Let Su Yan feel what excitement is. I had a stomachache the day before.
I saw that Su Qing's favorability towards me had dropped again.
Su Yan quickly explained. Is that the reason? Su Qing was stunned. She thought of countless possibilities this year. Su Yan was bribed and threatened by the other party.
Some even fled without fighting because they were afraid of the strength of the opponent's commander.
But I never expected that the truth would be like this. I remember that the opponent in the finals was very weak. I really didn't expect you to lose. After that game, didn't I also resign as president? Su Yan said doubtfully. The opponent was obviously not very strong, so how did they lose? Weak?
The opponent is the strongest college student in the United States, known as the King of Karate, a professional player with 300 undefeated bouts in his career.
Su Qing was shocked.
The world's #1 karate king. In Su Yan's eyes, it was not worth mentioning.
He is very weak.
I have seen his matches. If I use my full strength, I can finish him in 10 moves.
Su Yan did not lie when he said this.
Having been trained by his grandfather since he was a child, he is no longer comparable to ordinary people.
Su Yan, can you promise me one thing? Su Qing thought about it, then said seriously. You're not going to let me go back to the club, are you? I'm graduating in a year. I joined the fighting club at the beginning. Su Yan went there with the intention of just having fun.
Now that he has to go back again, Su Yan is really reluctant.
This year's opponent is stronger than last year.
Without you, we have no chance of winning.
Can you come back again? Represent the club in the global competition. As long as you agree, I can agree to anything you ask for.
At this moment, Su Qing's heart was about to jump out of her throat. She was so afraid that Su Yan would refuse.
Bite. Su Qing's admiration for you changes to 32. Su Qing's admiration for you changes to 36. Su Qing's admiration for you changes to 10. Su Qing's admiration for you changes to 86. Su Qing's admiration for you changes to 43. Su Qing's admiration for you changes to 91.
In Su Qing's mind, she had already imagined countless possible outcomes.
These results include good, bad, and extremely ridiculous. That's why the favorability keeps changing. I promise. I promise, isn't that enough? I'll go and register as a member tomorrow. For a brand new heart. In order to complete the system's tasks. Su Yan had to agree to this job no matter what.
Especially Su Qing's words, I can agree to any request you make. It made Su Yan unable to refuse.
Bite. Su Qing's admiration for you changes to 99. We are only one step away from 100.
I hope you will cherish this hard-earned opportunity tonight.
The finishing touch, could it be? Look at Su Qing's flawless long legs and cool little face. Su Yan understood instantly. And just when Su Yan was YY, Su Qing was in a good mood, under the influence of alcohol. He actually hugged Su Yan. Thank you, Su Qing said while crying. And this scene.
But it shocked the friends who came with Su Qing. The Ice Queen actually threw herself into his arms.
It was like the end of the world.
You know, Su Qing has had many suitors since she started school.
If not 1,000, there are 800.
Although there are many suitors. But Su Qing has never looked at any man straight in the eye. Not to mention taking the initiative to hug each other.
And among these people,
Zhao Fei was so angry that his teeth were itching. He has been coveting Su Qing's long legs for a long time. Today, I finally had the nerve to go to the bar with Su Qing and her gang. I wanted to take this opportunity to get Su Qing drunk.
Then, hey.
But at this time, he was intercepted by an unknown person. This made Zhao Fei, who was filled with jealousy, want to tear Su Yan into pieces.
Qing, we don't need this guy at all.
Even without this coward, I can still lead the club to win first place in the global competition.
The angry Zhao Fei rushed directly to Su Yan,
pointing at the other person's nose and cursing loudly.
Put your hand down. If you dare point it at me again, I'll break it.
Su Yan had already taken advantage of the situation and hugged Su Qing in his arms. He stared at Zhao Fei coldly and said, "At this critical juncture,
there are actually some blind people who come out to make trouble." Su Yan's anger at this moment was no less than Zhao Fei's. I mean, what can you do to me?
Zhao Fei, who had lost his mind, kept pointing at Su Yan's nose.
There is no intention of stopping at all.
Although I was poor for 3 years.
But that doesn't mean Su Yan's extremely arrogant personality has been smoothed out. Since you don't want it anymore, I'll just break it.
Su Yan instantly swung out his palm and grabbed Zhao Fei's fingers.
Then in full view of everyone, just break it off gently. Chapter 4 Check-in at the Peace Hotel. Ah!
A pig slaughtering sound suddenly rang out.
Zhao Fei's fingers were actually bent at 90 degrees by Su Yan. Let go of me, it hurts so much.
Zhao Fei screamed loudly in unbearable pain.
Kneel down.
Su Yan exerted slight force.
Zhao Fei knelt directly on the ground. Su Yan, what are you doing?
He is one of the club's trump cards this year, and the competition will begin in a week. Su Qing grabbed the corner of Su Yan's clothes and said in panic, "Now that I'm back, I don't need any more trump cards."
Su Yan narrowed his eyes into a straight line. The tone was extremely arrogant. Grandpa once taught Su Yan, If someone dares to point at you, break his fingers. If he still dares to curse, then slap the other person's mouth. If the other party still refuses to accept, then beat him until he surrenders. Suyen, do you know who I am? How dare you do this to me? I'm going to kill you. Although Zhao Fei's fingers were in excruciating pain, but he was very stubborn. Slap your face. Su Yan listened carefully to his grandfather's teachings and slapped him without hesitation. Pop. The sound of the slap actually drowned out the noisy music in the bar. Zhao Fei's fair face swelled up instantly. A bloody front tooth flew out directly. I will kill you. Zhao Fei, whose speech was somewhat distorted, covered his face and roared helplessly. Keep slapping. Su Yan slapped again. Snap, snap, snap. After 3 slaps. This time Zhao Fei became obedient. Of course, it could also be that his face was so swollen that he couldn't speak. Su Yan, he is no longer human anymore, just let him go. If you hit him again, someone will probably die. This was the first time I saw Su Yan's violent side. Su Qing said with some fear. Su Yan released his hand that was holding Zhao Fei's fingers. Then he sat back on the sofa and continued drinking. Su Yan, just wait for me. After saying something harsh, Zhao Fei quickly fled from the MAS bar, covering his swollen face. This kid is quite tough. Su Yan smiled. Su Yan, Zhao Fei's identity is not simple. You are in big trouble. Su Qing said worriedly. But she was not worried about Su Yan's safety. But he was afraid that Su Yan would delay the subsequent competition. What are you afraid of? Let's sit down and have a drink. I, Su Yan, will pay for tonight's expenses. Su Yan smiled. Then he called several other female friends of Su Qing. These people looked at each other. After hesitating for a while, he decided to sit down. After all, it would be a waste if you don't drink this wine which costs more than 400,000 yuan. After 3 rounds of drinking. Except for Su Yan, the reincarnation of the god of wine. Everyone was a little drunk. Su Yan, our Qingqing always mentions your name. Do you think she likes you? Definitely like her. I've never seen Qingqing care so much about a boy. The few people gradually became familiar with each other and started joking with each other. Don't talk nonsense. Su Qing with a blushing face. I don't know if it's because I drank too much or I'm shy. Looking at this group of people talking left and right. Su Yan didn't say anything. Fall in love? Why fall in love? Wouldn't it be nice to live a happy and carefree life? It was past 1 o'clock in the morning. Su Yan felt a little dizzy from drinking. Not to mention others. Su Qing had already collapsed in Su Yan's arms and fell into a deep sleep. Su Yan, you're a really good guy. You're handsome, good at fighting, and you have money. We feel relieved to leave Qingqing to you. Several of Su Qing's friends after saying this. I hailed a taxi in a daze and left MAS first. Is this a godsend? After taking a deep breath, Su Yan stopped a taxi. Master, Peace Hotel. Peace Hotel is located in the heart of the Bund, the most prosperous area in Shanghai. The most luxurious of these is the Sassoon Presidential Suite. On weekdays, one night costs 99,999 yuan. The prices are even higher during peak season. In the past, Su Yan would choose to live here every time he came to the Magic City. Because it's already 2 o'clock in the morning. There weren't many people in the hotel lobby. Open a Sassoon Presidential Suite. Holding the drunk Su Qing, Su Yan said to the front desk. Sassoon suit? Are you sure? The receptionist at the front desk asked in disbelief. No matter how she looked at it, she didn't think Su Yan looked like a rich man. Yes, the Sassoon Presidential Suite. Su Yan repeated impatiently. Sir, please show us your ID cards. After hearing this, Su Yan was stunned. Not only did he not bring his ID card, he didn't even know whether Su Qing had brought hers. I forgot to bring my ID card. I used to stay at your place often, so the system should still have a record of it. Su Yan said helplessly. Sir, I've seen a lot of people like you. Even rich people don't act like this. Turn left and 5 kilometers away, there is a small hotel for 100 yuan a night. They may not ask for your ID card.
the receptionist girl said with contempt. Since joining the Peace Hotel, after serving many rich people, she felt that her status had also risen.
Out of the ordinary class. Haha, the service at the Peace Hotel is actually this bad? Su Yan was very disappointed.
A hotel with a long history like the Peace Hotel.
This kind of problem should never occur. Poor bastard, why are you pretending if you have no money? Don't you know that such a high-end place is not for you to come to?
The receptionist didn't know where he got the courage from.
He actually said such words to Su Yan.
It was as if she was the owner of the Peace Hotel.
Are you Mr. Su? Just at this moment,
another receptionist next to him seemed to recognize Su Yan and quickly asked politely,
"Do you know me?" Su Yan asked back in confusion. "My name is Xiao Sunday. I received you when you moved in here before." After hearing what the other party said, Su Yan also remembered. "When I moved into the Peace Hotel before."
It seems that there is such a receptionist who works seriously and has a great service attitude.
"Mr. Su, please wait a moment. You used to be a VVIP of the hotel. We will help you check in soon." Hearing this,
the receptionist who had just provoked Su Yan was instantly panicked. Those who can afford to live in the Sassoon presidential suite are either rich or noble. Not to mention offending someone, you are lucky if you can curry favor with them on a daily basis.
"Mr. Su, please wait a moment. I will check you in." "Xiao Sun, go do something else first, you are not needed here." Relying on his thick skin and seniority,
this person actually planned to send Xiao Sun away and try to please Su Yan himself.
"Did I ask you to do it?" Su Yan said bluntly. "Xiao Sun, I'll leave the check-in to you.
Also, tell manager Situ tomorrow that you have been promoted to supervisor, and say that it was Su Yan from the Su family who said so.
As for you, you can get lost after your last shift today."
After Su Yan said this,
he then carried Su Qing to the Sassoon presidential suite on the top floor. Chapter 5 Su Yan gets a brand new heart. The Sassoon presidential suite is located on the top floor of the Peace Hotel. Different from ordinary rooms, the Sassoon suite is over 300 square meters. The bathroom alone is larger than the living room of an average family.
The level of luxury involved is beyond imagination.
Swipe the card and open the door. Enter the bedroom. Put Su Qing on the bed. Su Yan completed this set of movements in one go. There was no drag at all.
I have to say that girls who exercise for a long time have really good figures. There is not a trace of fat on Su Qing's body.
A pair of long legs full of elasticity. Although he is a top-rich second generation.
But such a peerless and cold beauty was lying right in front of him.
Su Yan's breathing became rapid. Is that it? Will the favorability still increase while in a coma? How about we wait until she wakes up?
Looking at Su Qing, who was drunk and sleeping,
Su Yan hesitated slightly. Bite.
It is detected that the rebellious child has large mood swings. The system determined that this might be because the unfaithful child was worried about his kidneys.
The system gives you one free pill, super concentrated Lu Wei Di Huang pill.
Friendly reminder, Su Qing's admiration for you is 99, just one step away.
After 24 hours, you will get a brand new heart. Currently, there are 18 hours left. I have to say that the service of the Nizi system is quite considerate. It not only prompts the progress of the task. Even things like super concentrated Lu Wei Di Huang pills are given away for free. Defamation.
I'm suing you for defamation. My kidneys are indestructible, so I don't need this kind of stuff.
Although Su Yan spoke with indignation.
But the hand holding the super concentrated Lu Wei Di Huang pills involuntarily moved it closer to his mouth.
Dry.
It would be a waste if you don't eat it, Su Yan said impulsively. Just throw the pill the size of a red date into your mouth.
Super concentrated is indeed super concentrated. Less than a second.
Su Yan felt his whole body burning hot. A warm current flowed out from my stomach and rushed to my forehead first. Then it continues to move along the body. The blood surged out instantly.
Fuck. What the hell is Rehmannia pills? It's just Chun medicine. I'm not going to explode and die, am I? 4 doses of concentrated Lu Wei Di Huang pills were swallowed in one gulp. It seems like it's a bit overdone.
Su Yan felt that his body temperature was at least 39 degrees. If the temperature is not lowered, my internal organs may not be able to withstand the high temperature.
Without further ado,
Su Yan was so hot that he took off all his clothes.
Then, he rushed into the bathroom without looking back.
Turned the cold water on full blast. After taking a 15-minute cold shower. Although Su Yan's body temperature only dropped a little. But it's not that uncomfortable anymore.
Except for one place that still stands tall.
He walked out of the bathroom with a towel wrapped around his waist. Su Yan discovered that Su Qing had already lain down in bed. Cover the mouth with the quilt. He stared at Su Yan with his big, blurry eyes, motionlessly. All the clothes he was wearing were thrown on the ground. Even a pair of pink panties was placed in the most conspicuous position.
Was that brother Wei you just ate?
Su Qing bombed out as soon as she opened her mouth.
That's a hangover cure. I'm in good health and don't need that kind of stuff.
Su Yan's mouth was as hard as diamond at this moment.
Haha, you can't do that? Su Qing pouted.
These words were like a nuclear bomb exploding in the desert.
Man.
Even being insulted, trampled, and whipped is bearable.
But the only thing I can't do is be told no by women.
After Su Qing said this, she pulled the quilt up. A pair of small, white and slender jade feet were revealed. And a pair of beautiful legs that make men drool and women jealous.
This moment. All without words.
If Su Yan doesn't take action, he is not a man at all.
As for why Su Qing suddenly became proactive, there is no need to consider this kind of problem at this moment. If you hesitate any longer, that is against the will of women. Su Yan pulled the bath towel away from his waist. He hugged the beauty on the bed and kissed her. Jade feet, long legs, thin waist.
Su Yan, be gentle, I'm afraid of pain. It was Su Qing's first time, and she said to Su Yan with a shy look on her face.
Hi. 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 Foreplay should be sufficient. The Chinese opera must be fierce. The aftermath should be unforgettable. With the blessing of super-concentrated Lu Wei Dihuang pills, Su Yan transformed into a small electric motor. Love value, 99.1. Love value, 99.2. Love value, 99.99. I don't know how much time passed. It's already daybreak. The battlefield was in a mess. Su Qing was left with no strength left.
She snuggled in Su Yan's arms, letting him play with her body.
Su Yan, you can't run away this time.
You must help me win the championship. Su Qing used her slender fingers to draw circles on Su Yan's chest muscles. Although Su Yan had promised Su Qing last night that he would participate in the competition. But Su Qing was still worried. So he took advantage of the alcohol and used his body as a bargaining chip. Let Su Yan participate in the competition. As for whether he has feelings for Su Yan, this is not important at all in Su Qing's mind.
Don't worry, Su Yan said confidently.
Then he kissed Su Qing lightly on her lips. Although I am very curious why Su Qing is so obsessed with a karate competition.
But Su Yan didn't ask any more questions. Bite. System prompt, Su Qing's admiration for you has reached 100. System reward, a brand new heart. Note, the host's congenital heart disease has been completely cured. Extra reward, a Douyin influencer account with 5 million followers that will never be blocked. Obtained reverse child value, 100.
The NIZ value can be used to purchase NIZ blind boxes, which are divided into low-level blind boxes, medium-level blind boxes, high-level blind boxes, etc. Blind boxes are divided into item blind boxes, ability blind boxes, attribute blind boxes, information blind boxes, and mystery blind boxes. Note, you cannot actively choose the type of blind box, the system will send it randomly. Note, the mysterious blind box is a rare blind box with a probability of only 1%. Feeling my own strong heartbeat. At this moment, Su Yan was finally sure that he had really recovered. Instantly, a feeling of crying with joy came over me. It's best to be alive. Su Yan, what's wrong with you? Su Qing looked at Su Yan, who was a little dazed, and asked worriedly. It's okay, it just feels good again. Su Yan smiled cunningly. Look downward. Hate. Another 3 hours passed. The two of them fell asleep exhausted. I slept until the sun went down. 7 o'clock in the evening. Su Yan supported Su Qing, who had difficulty walking.
Slowly left the hotel. I hailed a taxi and arrived at the school quickly. Because tomorrow is Monday. Su Qing must go back to the dormitory tonight. Not to mention, Su Qing's body could no longer withstand Su Yan's destruction. Asshole, you two really went to get a room. The two had just arrived at the foot of Su Qing's dormitory building.
Then I saw Zhao Fei with his head wrapped like a rice dumpling.
He was surrounded by 7 or 8 social people.
Su Qing, you slut, you usually pretend to be pure and noble, but after just one night, you were seduced by someone.
Chapter 6, Son and Father.
Looking at Zhao Fei, he looks like a clown.
Su Yan was full of disdain. Do you still want to be beaten? Su Yan just glared at him. Zhao Fei was startled by the powerful aura.
But Zhao Fei changed his mind and realized that he had brought so many people with him this time, so there was nothing to be afraid of.
Su Yan, don't be so arrogant. In a place like Fudan University, no one dares to say anything against my opinion. Do you think you're good at fighting? What's the point of being able to fight? Don't you see how many of us are here? Everyone I called here today is a master.
If I don't interrupt your J8 and beat your mouth to pieces today, I won't be named Zhao today,
Zhao Fei said arrogantly. Hearing this, Su Yan smiled. It was a great night, plus my heart healed. Su Yan was in a good mood at this time.
These little side dishes are a real treat that comes right to your doorstep. Since he is going to be a rebellious son, he will inevitably be arrogant and domineering.
He. Zhao Fei, Zhao Fei. You really are an experience package delivered to my door.
Su Yan took out his mobile phone and turned on the video recording function. Qing, please record it for me later,
Su Yan said to Su Qing. Su Yan, Zhao Fei's father has some background, why don't we just forget it? Su Qing was anxious.
In her eyes, Su Yan is very powerful.
But facing so many people, even Su Yan might not be their match. Don't worry, these guys aren't even warming up.
After Su Yan finished speaking, he rolled up his sleeves and walked towards the other group.
Smack this guy's mouth for me, and then I'll torture him to death.
Su Qing, you slut, don't get so proud.
After you deal with this bastard, it will be your turn.
It doesn't matter who I accompany, I want you to serve me well tonight. Zhao Fei's words were extremely vulgar. But he also knew about Su Yan's past glorious achievements. So all the people we brought this time are experts. Among them is a retired kickboxing champion, boxing gym coaches and Muay Thai masters.
This lineup. Zhao Fei just didn't believe it. How could a mere Su Yan fight against 7 people alone? The thugs surrounded Su Yan. Move closer to him step by step, trying to find Su Yan's weakness and then strike him with a fatal blow.
Even Su Qing, who was standing by, was a little worried.
But facing 7 people, Su Yan was not panicked at all.
His eyes gradually narrowed into a straight line. This habit is his way of imitating his grandfather's actions.
From childhood to adulthood, Su Yan has fought as many times as he has eaten.
Even the children of the military circle in Beijing. They were all taught a lesson by him.
Change your palm into a fist. In a situation that no one expected, Su Yan took the first step. It's like a tiger among a flock of sheep.
These so-called masters were dispersed in an instant.
One breath.
One person had his ribs broken by Su Yan and lost his combat effectiveness. The rest of them saw that their opponent was no ordinary person. They worked together to attack Su Yan.
But only a minute passed. Su Yan ended the battle.
He wiped the blood splattered on his face.
1 against 7. It's still a quick kill. This terrifying strength frightened Zhao Fei. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Zhao Fei was so frightened that he collapsed to the ground. And the students around. At first I was worried that Su Yan would be beaten. At this moment, everyone was excited and cheered for Su Yan. It's your turn. Su Yan raised the corner of his mouth. Don't come over here. My father is the school director of Fudan. If you dare to hurt me, you will definitely not be able to bear the consequences. Zhao Fei threatened weakly. School director? Su Yan didn't take a mere vice dance school director seriously at all. Sudden. Without any warning, Su Yan stepped directly on Zhao Fei's ankle. Under the impact of huge force,
The bones in Zhao Fei's ankle instantly turned into pieces. Zhao Fei was seen wailing in pain. Cold sweat broke out on my swollen head. His right ankle had completely collapsed. It's like being flattened by a steamroller. Broken bones, rotten flesh, and blood were all over the ground. Such a cruel method. The students who were watching the fun all moved back. I was afraid that Su Yan's killing spree might hurt others by mistake. It hurts so much. Su Yan, just wait for me, I will let my dad kill you. Zhao Fei finally got scared. He regrets it very much. But it doesn't mean he regrets going against Su Yan. But I regretted not calling more people. Snort! Another step down. Zhao Fei's other foot also turned into a pile of mud. This is a cruel scene. Even Su Qing, who was holding the mobile phone, felt scared. Ah! Zhao Fei's screams echoed throughout the entire Fudan University. Su Yan, I'm sorry, I was wrong. I shouldn't have been thinking about Su Qing and causing trouble for you. Just treat me like a fart. Looking at the 2 feet turned into meat paste, Zhao Fei gave in, crying and begging for Su Yan's forgiveness. It's too late. Su Yan's grandfather once said, to show mercy to the enemy is to put yourself in another danger. Su Yan just slapped his feet twice. He directly stepped on Zhao Fei's hands and crushed them. Then he kicked Zhao Fei hard between his legs. Moment. A stream of red blood flowed down his pants. 12 levels of pain. Zhao Fei's cries spread throughout the entire Fudan section. From now on. Not to mention Su Qing. Even if a group of fairies took off their clothes and stood in front of Zhao Fei, he won't react at all. Just at this moment. Sudden. A middle-aged man with a big belly rushed into the crowd. Zhao Fei, what's wrong with you? The man shouted and ran towards the side with his fat beer belly swinging. Who beat you up like this? The person who came was Zhao Fei's father, Zhao Pang, who was also the school director. At this moment, Zhao Fei was in so much pain that he couldn't even speak. He lifted his hands weakly. After pointing at Su Yan, he completely fainted. You. I'm going to call the police on you, put you in jail, and have you expelled from school. Zhao Pang gritted his teeth for a long time before uttering such a weak threat. This surprised Su Yan. And Zhao Pang had forgotten. It was Zhao Fei who brought people to provoke Su Yan first. Zhao Pang is different from his son Zhao Fei. He is surprisingly timid. He has been fawning on and currying favor with his superiors and licking their asses for half his life. Only then did he take the position of school director. If I hadn't happened to pass by, I would have heard my son's screams. Zhao Peng usually stays away from fights like this. Afraid of hurting myself by mistake. Boss Zhao, it was Zhao Fei who brought people to cause trouble first. Upon hearing that Su Yan was going to be fired, Su Qing immediately stood up. If Su Yan was fired, let alone winning the World Series, I'm afraid I'll even lose the qualification to play. Snort. All I saw was that my son was almost beaten to death by you. I'm going to call the police right now and have you all arrested. I'll deal with you one by one later. As Zhao Peng spoke, he took out his cell phone. Chapter 7. What can you do to me? Old man, do you want to quit your job as a school director? Su Yan's words left Zhao Peng stunned. A young boy in his early 20s actually dared to speak like this. You need to know the position of vice president. I licked so many asses before I got it. Boy, first of all, we live in a society ruled by law. If you hit my son, you can't hit me again. Otherwise, it will be an aggravated crime. Secondly, who do you think you are? I am a school director, how can you just say I am not qualified to be a school director? Zhao Peng backed away, pointing at Su Yan's nose and cursing. Put your finger down or I'll break it. Su Yan was speechless. Why do both father and son like to point fingers at people? But it's different from Zhao Fei. After hearing this, Zhao Peng immediately retracted his hand. The main point is to listen to advice. Su Yan, you should admit your mistake to Director Zhao. We cannot be fired. Su Qing pulled Su Yan's clothes and spoke in a low voice. Qing, I wanted to ask you before, why are you, a girl, so obsessed with winning the first place in the karate competition? Su Yan was curious about this from the very beginning. But I never had the chance to ask. I can't tell you now.
Su Qing's expression suddenly became lonely.
It seemed that some bad memories came to mind.
Although Su Yan didn't know what Su Qing's past was like.
But since the other party didn't say anything, he was too lazy to ask further. Don't worry, it's just a small championship, it can be easily obtained. After Su Yan finished speaking, he took out his cell phone and dialed a number.
Hey, you are my baby. The feeling of missing you is playing tricks on me. Baby. Still so sexy. Hearing the ringtone, Su Yan frowned. After a few seconds, the call was connected. Brother Yan, you finally called me.
A hurried voice came from the other end of the phone.
Judging from the sound, it seems that someone is busy exercising over there. Hurry up, I have something to talk to you about. Su Yan said unhappily. This guy, how come he still looks the same as he did 3 years ago?
9 times out of 10 calls, it's the same situation.
Hold on, baby, let's hurry up, my boss is looking for me. 10 seconds later. Brother Yan, it's been 3 years. Do you know how I've been spending these 3 years? Stop talking nonsense. I see that your life is as comfortable as ever.
Hee, 2 different things. Women want to sleep, and Brother Yan also wants to think. The person on the other end of the line was Su Yan's childhood friend. Lu Bo, a son of the Shangjing military region compound. Ever since he was a child, Lu Bo was stepped on the ground and trampled on repeatedly by Su Yan.
He became Su Yan's best friend.
I seem to remember that your brother-in-law is from the Ministry of Education and needs your help with something.
What's the matter, Brother Yan? Are you going to enter the education industry?
No, it's just that some blind fellow wants to fire me.
Fuck, who the hell is blind? Is it the vice president? I'll ask my brother-in-law to remove him from his position right now. Lu Bo roared.
Even Zhao Ping, who was standing next to him, heard it clearly.
I was still wondering in my heart. Who is this guy? Why is he so arrogant? Can the vice president be dismissed just by saying so?
No, just a small director named Zhao Ping.
Understood. Wait for me for 5 minutes. If you can't handle it, you can do whatever you want.
Lu Bo hung up the phone after he finished speaking.
Don't pretend, kid. Do you think I will believe you just because you put on a show? Zhao Peng simply couldn't believe that a little kid could actually know someone from the Ministry of Education. And even if we know each other,
something as serious as dismissal is not something that can be accomplished lightly.
Shut up and wait for me. After seeing Su Yan's unfriendly look, Zhao Peng picked up the phone and quietly put it back into his pocket. Just wait. In 5 minutes, see what you can do? Less than 3 minutes. Zhao Peng's phone suddenly rang. Mayor. Zhao Peng was stunned for a moment before answering the call.
No one else knew what happened in the subsequent conversation. But Zhao Peng just nodded and fawned on him from the very beginning. Later, he was sweating profusely and his face turned pale. I didn't dare say even a word. Mayor, don't worry. Even if you fire my son, I wouldn't dare fire Mr. Su. After saying this, Zhao Peng hung up the phone. Then he rubbed his hands together and smiled obsequiously. Mr. Su, I apologize for offending you just now. I hope you can forgive me. Zhao Peng's change of attitude stunned everyone. Everyone knows the students of Fudan. Although Zhao Peng is a coward, he is actually very narrow-minded. And he dotes on his son extremely. It seemed that Zhao Fei would have to rely on a wheelchair to move around for the rest of his life. Zhao Peng not only did not retaliate, he even apologized to the man who beat his son. Get lost now. Since the matter has been resolved, Su Yan is too lazy to waste time talking. He just shook his hand, meaning Zhao Peng to get away from him. Master Su, do you think I should set up a table to apologize and then let this rebellious son kowtow to you? Between future, money and son. Zhao Peng decisively abandoned his son. Roll. Damn, how can there be such shameless people in this world? Have a meal? How bored must Su Yan be to choose to eat at the same table with someone like Zhao Peng? Seeing Su Yan seemed a little angry. Zhao Peng was so scared that he ran away. His agile figure is totally inconsistent with his fat body. He didn't even have time to take care of Zhao Fei, who had fainted. After the matter is resolved, Su Qing was feeling a little depressed. After saying hello to Su Yan, he turned around and went back to the dormitory. although he had a relationship with Su Qing.
But Su Yan didn't think that the two were a couple. The same thing. Life is short, why fall in love?
Besides, Su Qing's purpose is very clear. I just want to rely on myself to help the club win the global championship. Although I don't know the reason. But winning a championship is not a difficult task for Su Yan.
Drop, drop, drop.
I picked up the phone and saw that it was Lu Bo calling.
Brother Yan, how am I doing? Also, in 3 days, this Zhao Pang will disappear from the Magic City.
Lu Bo asked eagerly, as if to take credit for it.
Not bad. Su Yan was very pleased with Lu Bo's understanding.
Brother Yan, you've been gone for 3 years.
Isn't it time to come back and take a look? Lu Bo continued to ask.
I'll go back to Beijing this weekend, and we can get together then, brothers. I haven't been back to Beijing for 3 years.
Now I am cured. It's time for Su Yan to go back. Okay, I won't come back until I'm drunk. Hang up the phone. Su Yan was too lazy to go back to the dormitory.
Anyway, the money my younger sister gave me hasn't been spent yet.
I just found a hotel at random. Spent the whole day with Su Qing. Su Yan was already extremely sleepy.
After uploading the video using his Douyin account with 5 million followers, Su Yan fell asleep.
I slept for a total of 12 hours. I didn't wake up until noon the next day. Turn on your phone.
Looking at the more than 70 missed calls from my younger sister Su Ruxian. Tens of thousands of private messages in Douyin.
Su Yan fell into deep thought. Chapter 8 Brother, take it easy after you get married. Xian, what's wrong? Su Yan called his younger sister back home.
Brother, go check out today's hot topics.
You've become an internet celebrity.
You fought in public at Fudan University, and you were 1 against 7, and you even stepped on someone else's legs and broke them.
You were too aggressive, weren't you?
Su Yan's video has become the top hot topic on Douyin today.
The number of likes alone is as high as 4 million.
The number of comments is countless. Even the number of fans has soared by 2 million.
Now there are more than 7 million fans.
Of course. Most netizens accused Su Yan of being too cruel.
Demand to expose Su Yan online.
There were also some people who were conquered by Su Yan's martial arts.
Some people even want to become apprentices and learn skills. I posted the video and the account is mine. Su Ruxian didn't know yet that the person who posted this video was Su Yan. Brother, when did you get so many fans? Lend me your account, I want to be an internet celebrity too.
After hearing this, Su Ruxian instantly became interested.
Okay, these are just small things. Su Yan agreed.
By the way, I heard that your blind date seems to have a daughter who is about your age, and she's a beautiful girl.
A 34-year-old charming young woman with an 18-year-old beautiful daughter. Brother, you should take it easy after you get married. Su Ruxian suddenly said this. Su Yan almost choked while drinking water. To ease the embarrassment, Su Yan had a brief chat with his younger sister. Then he hung up the phone. Opened Douyin.
Reading through netizens' comments and private messages, Su Yan almost laughed to death.
Human flesh, I must have human flesh on this guy. This is simply murder. It's too arrogant. Beating someone to a cripple and still using fighting language is totally unscrupulous and inhumane. Why doesn't the owner of this account just die? A college student with a bright future is ruined like this. If I were the owner of this account, I would die.
Fuck, getting 7 million followers for a fight is fucking ridiculous.
Brothers, let's report this account and make the owner give up the idea of becoming an internet celebrity. Comments like this account for about 90% of the comment section.
The remaining 9%.
It's just some bewitched little girls who are courting you. The last 1%.
They are some bored guys who want to become disciples.
Ha, account blocking, don't you know that my account won't be blocked?
Su Yan smiled disdainfully. He then posted a more provocative video.
Then add some arrogant background music. The general content is, what can you do to me? If you don't accept it, report me and have my account blocked. The latest video was released less than a minute ago.
150,000 likes, 30,000 comments, and 40,000 reposts.
Furious netizens clicked the report button so many times that it broke. But Su Yan's account remains strong. Bite. Successfully angered millions of netizens and earned the title of Internet Arrogance Expert. Reward, 100 points. Current points, 200, can be exchanged for 2 low-level system blind boxes. Since the points are enough, it's better to try what can be found in this blind box first. Exchange for 2 low-level blind boxes. As Su Yan's voice fell, suddenly, 2 boxes emitting white light appeared in front of me. System prompts: this blind box is item blind box and information blind box. No rare mystery blind box was obtained. Do you want to open the blind box? Open. Su Yan said without hesitation. Item blind box, an imperial green jadeite necklace. The system has just finished speaking. An exquisite jade necklace appeared out of thin air in Su Yan's hand. Imperial green? The finest of jadeite. An imperial green bracelet of average quality can be sold for several million. If it is of good quality, it is not a problem to sell it for tens of millions or even hundreds of millions. Although Su Yan doesn't know much about jade, but the necklace in her hand was obviously much bigger than the bracelet. As for the price, Su Yan really didn't know. However, preliminary estimates show that it will not be less than 50 million. 100 points for this thing? In Su Yan's eyes, nothing that can be bought with money is rare. What's more, I have no interest in jade at all. He casually threw aside a necklace worth more than 50 million. Su Yan continued to open another blind box. Information blind box, a piece of information about the rebel himself. The rebellious son's congenital heart disease was caused by his mother being poisoned during pregnancy. What? After hearing the news, Su Yan felt like he was struck by lightning. I thought I was just unlucky and had congenital heart disease. But I never expected it. All this happened because the mother was poisoned during pregnancy. Who? Who did it? Su Yan hummed angrily. Could it be that Dad's mistresses are trying to get the older sisters to the top? Su Yan said angrily. When I think of my previous life, I was buried in the cold soil. Su Yan just wanted to kill the person who poisoned him. After a long time. Drop. Su Qing suddenly sent a WeChat message. Su Yan, come to the karate club at 3 o'clock this afternoon to complete the membership procedures. Su Qing's words were very brief. It doesn't feel like they just had an intimate relationship. Qing, I'm at the hotel. How about you come over? How about we go together this afternoon? After recovering from his shock, Su Yan became sexually aroused again. Su Qing is a cold guy on weekdays. He always looks like he doesn't want anyone to approach him. But I have to say, this woman is really a top-notch one. Especially those perfect long legs and small, white and tender feet. Coupled with her cold expression. In bed, a man's desire to conquer will instantly reach its peak. I'm not going. You can come by yourself this afternoon. These 9 words surprised Su Yan a little. Sure enough, this woman only has eyes for the championship. Sighed. I looked at the time and there were still more than 4 hours until 3 o'clock. Since it is a rebellious system, how can I be a good rebellious child? Su Yan lay on the bed with his hands behind his head. Staring at the ceiling, I kept thinking about this question. When I was in Beijing, Su Yan does nothing but fighting, drinking, racing and spending money like water. It seems that he has never done anything rebellious. Racing. By the way, if you want to be a rebellious son, how can you not have a fancy luxury car? Pick up your phone. Su Yan selected it from the address book. I found my father Su Jiangwo's phone number. Dad, you arranged a ghost marriage for me in my last life, so you have to bleed a little today. Su Yan smiled cunningly. Chapter 9, When buying a car, I met a big star. Xiao Yan. You finally called me. I'm sorry about what happened back then, but your mother and I no longer have feelings for each other. You really can't blame me. Su Yan's father is a playboy and irresponsible guy towards his wife. But he is very generous to his children. At least he never skimps on finances. Generally speaking, Su Jiangwo would give his 5 children whatever they wanted. Especially Su Yan. Because of congenital heart disease. Can only live to 20s. So from childhood to adulthood. Su Jiangwo would almost never refuse Su Yan's request. Stop talking nonsense and send me money. Su Yan was too lazy to waste time talking to Su Jiangwo. After all,
this guy only has family business in his eyes.
Su Yan didn't want to give him a good look.
I haven't been home for 3 years, and you're asking for money. Su Jiangwo on the other end of the phone muttered softly.
It's inconvenient for me to transfer large amounts. Is one enough? Although he was unhappy with Su Yan's attitude, Su Jiangwo still did not refuse. Hurry up, I'm useful. Xiao Yan, there is something I want to tell you. I found a very nice girl for you. Come back and meet her when you are free in the next few days. Girl? 34 years old. Divorced. The daughter is Su Yan's ex-girlfriend. How did Su Jiangwo say this? Okay, I'll go back this weekend and see you then. But don't tell the other party anything about me. If you do, you're dead. Su Yan doesn't want Jiang Miaomio to know his identity for the time being. After all, this wouldn't be fun. After saying, Su Yan hung up the phone directly. After taking a shower and getting dressed. SMS reminder, received a bank transfer of 100 million yuan from bank. Su Jiangwo's money has arrived, and it's time to go buy a car. After leaving the hotel,
Su Yan took a taxi and came to the largest Ferrari 4S store in Shanghai.
Ferrari.
The aristocrat among sports cars. Red lightning is the dream of every man. Sir, we do not accept visitors to our store.
Haven T entered the 4S store yet. Su Yan was stopped by the beautiful sales lady. Just like the waiters at Nme's bar and the receptionists at Peace Hotel. These beautiful beauties. I always thought that after serving rich people, I had become an upper-class person. Just took a look at Su Yan's clothes. They can unilaterally conclude that Su Yan is not worthy of their service. Are all the people in the Magic City such people who look down on others? Su Yan pushed the beautiful salesperson aside and walked straight inside. Security, security, someone has been killed, there is trouble here. The salesman yelled at the top of his lungs. There was no trace of the charming and flattering attitude she had when receiving rich people. Being yelled at by the female salesperson. The security guards around rushed over instantly and surrounded Su Yan. Treat these blind guys. Su Yan wanted to teach him a lesson, but was afraid that it would delay his afternoon work. Just when Su Yan was about to use the same trick again and let these guys check the balance, a charming voice suddenly came from behind. Ha, you guys may not be able to beat him. Su Yan looked back. I saw a woman wearing sunglasses, a sexy hip skirt and black stockings. The beautiful woman with the curvy figure said with a smile. Next to her, there was a person with dyed silver hair who looked very familiar. But I don't know where I have seen this handsome young man. But the young man's expression always made him feel like someone owed him money. It cost 2.58 million. Hello Mr. Kai, hello madam, we will drive this guy away immediately. The bad car buying experience brought to you is the fault of our Ferrari 4S store. I hope you can forgive me. The salesperson quickly bowed and apologized. He also winked at the security guards, asking them to quickly drive Su Yan away. Forget it, I've already told you guys that you're no match for this handsome guy. The woman wearing sunglasses waved her hand, signaling them to leave. Can't you hear what Sister Yang said? Get out of here right now. The arrogant guy named Kai yelled at the salesperson and security guard. The salesperson knew that the two men and women in front of him were important customers and must not be offended. So he could only move aside in shame. Hello, Mr. Su Yan. The beautiful lady named Yang extended a hand towards Su Yan. How do you know my name? Su Yan wondered if these two people had met in Shangjing before. Mr. Su, you are a big celebrity on the internet now, so of course I know you. So that's how it is. After the woman finished speaking, Su Yan finally understood. But he didn't expect it. Just a video of a fight. I am surprisingly so popular on the internet. Sister Yang, you don't need to be so polite to this kid, right? Isn't he just a little internet celebrity? The man surnamed Kai spoke in a very unfriendly tone. It seemed like he had some opinion about Su Yan. Kai Kunken, shut up. Mr. Su is someone my company is interested in. The woman called Sister Yang shouted in dissatisfaction. Kai Kunken? This name looks so familiar. Kai Kunken, Kai Kunken. Oh shit. Su Yan suddenly remembered, isn't this the popular young actor Kai Kunken? At Fudan University, at least 90% of the girls are obsessed with him. Turns out he is a big star. No wonder he's so arrogant. But who is this person called Sister Yang? Su Yan, who has never cared much about the entertainment industry. I can't remember anyone in the entertainment industry with the surname Yang.
But what Su Yan cares more about is
what Sister Yang just said. What kind of company is it that the company is interested in? What on earth do they like about me? Su Yan wondered in his heart. Su Yan, are you here to buy a car? Sister Yang pulled Su Yan up.
In full view of everyone, he walked towards the Ferrari 4S store.
TSK, a little internet celebrity who just became popular today is worthy of driving a Ferrari? Kai Kunken said disdainfully. If you don't come here to buy a car, are you here to sing, dance, rap, or play basketball? A sentence. Su Yan directly punctured Kai Kunken's lung tube. Chapter 10, It's just a LaFerrari. You actually think I can't afford it? You, who do you think you are, how dare you say that to me? Because of a magical promotional video.
Kai Kunken, singing, dancing, rap and playing basketball.
It has become a popular story on the internet. It has become an internet legend. Even though it's been 2.5 years. But Kai Kunken just heard people mention this matter. Will still run away in the same place. What happened? Did the big star's lung explode? Su Yan's mouth is notoriously poisonous.
So far, no one has appeared who can gain the upper hand over him.
Ever since becoming a top streamer. When has Kai Kunken ever suffered such humiliation? A moment. Kai Kunken just felt a tightness in his chest. Even breathing became a little difficult.
He quickly grabbed his chest and tried to calm his breathing.
Why are you covering your chest? Do you have breast hyperplasia? Another buzzer beater. Kai Kunken was so angry that he almost vomited blood.
Okay, for my sake, Brother Su, please forgive Koen.
Sister Yang smiled and quickly tried to smooth things over. Mr. Su, are you interested in that car? Or are you just here to take a look?
Although Sister Yang also felt that a newly popular internet celebrity could not afford a Ferrari.
But I asked out of politeness.
In Ferrari's 4S store, there are many sports cars that drive men crazy and women fall for them.
Powerful engine and perfect lines. Wild yet romantic. The cheapest sports car in the showroom costs more than 3 million yuan. After a quick glance, Su Yan discovered that most of the car models here were available at home. As early as 3 years ago, Su Yan drove a Ferrari on every street in Beijing. These cars are so ordinary. Although Su Yan was telling the truth. But in Sister Yang's eyes, she thought Su Yan was just trying to cover up the embarrassment of not being able to afford it. Humph, why are you pretending? The cheapest car here costs more than 3 million. How can you possibly afford it?
Kai Kunken, who had recovered a little, started to mock.
What if I could afford that one? Su Yan pointed to the most eye-catching red Ferrari in the exhibition hall and said. LaFerrari? V12 engine, 6.2 liters displacement, limited to 499 units worldwide. Do you, a poor guy, know how much this car costs? Kai Kunken burst into laughter. It was as if I had heard a joke. It's just a little money. If I can afford it, how about you run out naked for me today? Su Yan pretended to know nothing and said.
If you can afford Rafa, who is worth more than 40 million, I will run naked. If you can't afford it, you have to kneel down and call me grandpa today.
Kai Kunken said confidently. Even Sister Yang, who was helping Su Yan speak. At this moment, I also felt that Su Yan was a bit too flamboyant. You should know that the Ferrari LaFerrari is not only expensive but also limited in quantity worldwide. The conditions for its sale alone are extremely harsh. First, the user must be an old customer of Ferrari. You must own at least 2 limited edition Ferraris. Or 5 regular models. The buyer's net worth must be over tens of millions. Regarding the above requirements, in the eyes of Kai Kunken and Sister Yang, it is simply not something that Su Yan, a small internet celebrity, can afford. Okay, let's make a bet. If you don't run out naked today, I'll break your teeth. Su Yan was secretly happy. Such a fool has come to my doorstep, so I have to give him a good beating today. They are all unworthy of the title of rebellious son. Sales, is there any salesperson? I want to buy a car. Su Yan shouted, while walking towards Rafa's booth.
Although the sales staff in the store all thought that Su Yan was just bragging. But out of Sister Yang's face, he still came over. Sir, this LaFerrari is the most expensive car in our store.
Would you like to look at something else? The salesperson held back his resentment and asked politely.
No, just this one.
I'm going to leave soon.
Su Yan said with great pride. Sir, we need to verify the capital first.
Capital verification? Why haven't I heard of capital verification when I bought a car before? Su Yan really didn't know about this kind of thing.
Because when I went to Beijing, the boss would personally serve tea and water every time.
Regarding Su Yan's family background, how could the bosses in Beijing possibly say something as stupid as verifying capital?
Poor bastard,
do you think you're buying a junk car worth hundreds of thousands of dollars? This is a noble Ferrari.
Kai Kunken had just finished speaking.
Su Yan opened the mobile banking app and showed his balance.
1, 10, 100,000, 10,000, 100,000, 1 million, 10 million. Looking at the bank balance, a bunch of zeros.
The salesperson's eyes widened as big as car lights. I can't even speak anymore. This move not only left Kai Kunken speechless. Even Sister Yang found it incredible. How could a small internet celebrity who just became popular have so much money? Boy, don't be so proud. Do you think you can buy Rafa just by having money? You're a stinking upstart, you need to be qualified. Although Su Yan's balance really scared Kai Kunken. But when I think of the harsh conditions for buying Rafa,
Kai Kunken immediately stopped panicking.
Member name is Su Yan, member number is 212-1212.
Su Yan calmly stated his Ferrari membership number.
Please wait a moment, sir.
It doesn't look like Su Yan is lying. He had looked down on Su Yan's sales before, but he immediately took out his cell phone.
Check the authenticity of Su Yan's membership. It doesn't matter if you don't check it. Upon checking, it was like a thunderclap. There were as many as 12 Ferraris under Su Yan's name.
There are only 5 limited editions.
Mr. Su, I'm really sorry. You are a permanent member of Ferrari. Please forgive our previous impolite behavior.
The salesperson quickly bent down and apologized for his impulsive behavior. She also didn't expect that there was a poor guy who looked like he had less than 400 yuan on him.
The background is so big.
A trace of cold sweat ran down his forehead, and the salesperson was afraid that this great man would hold a grudge against him.
See this scene. Kai Kunken was completely dumbfounded.
He still couldn't believe that the poor guy in front of him was actually a permanent member of Ferrari. You know, even Kai Kunken himself.
It's just an ordinary member. Ever since he revealed his identity,
the salesperson immediately brought a few people to the VIP room.
Su Yan, I didn't expect you to be so rich.
Sister Yang calmed down her fluctuating emotions and spoke.
I originally thought Su Yan was just a small internet celebrity who became popular overnight. Who knew the other party was so powerful? I just spend the money at home.
12 Ferraris, worth at least hundreds of millions.
Just to spend it casually? Su Yan's casual remark once again left the two speechless. Su Yan, I want to ask you for a favor. I hope you can agree to it. While speaking, Sister Yang took off her sunglasses, revealing her true face. You are Yang Mi?
After seeing Sister Yang's appearance, it was Su Yan's turn to be stunned.
Yang honey.
The most popular female star in Dragon Country. She is also the youngest film queen. Whether it's appearance, figure, acting skills, or temperament.
He is a top figure in the entire entertainment industry. Although he is only 28 years old.
However, the film and television works he starred in have won numerous awards and have all been hits. And the movie Legend of Sword and Fairy 3 starred by Yang Mi.
It is also one of Su Yan's favorite TV series.
Su Yan, my company has encountered a very difficult problem.
I hope you can help. As long as you are willing to help, I can agree to anything you ask.
Yang Mi said seriously.
Bite. System prompt: the Su family's rebellious son is a playboy. Famous movie star of Longwood detected, Yang Mi.
Having a scandal with a big star that shocked the entertainment industry can make you more famous as a rebellious son.
The admiration value reaches 100, which is considered completed. Difficulty level, 5 stars. Chapter 11: the leading actor in Yang Mi's new film. Oh my god, I'm rumored to be dating the famous star Yang Mi. And it caused a sensation in the entertainment industry? Are you going to take nude photos? Depend on. Su Yenma was stunned.
You know, Yang Mi is the hottest star in Long Country.
There are tens of millions of fans. There are countless suitors.
And Yang Mi herself is more than just a star now. He also opened his own film and television entertainment company. He has produced several hit works in succession.
Kai Kunken is one of the top male artists under the company. No wonder these two people came together to buy a car. Mr. Su, Mr. Su?
Seeing that Su Yan was a little dazed, Yang Mi asked hurriedly.
Sister Mi, is there anything you need my help with? Su Yan was a little curious. I am just an ordinary second-generation rich boy. What on earth can I do to help? I am preparing a movie.
It is a fantasy film and it is also a cross-species love war film. But last night, when we were filming the first fighting scene, the leading actor fell off his horse and died, which caused the filming progress to be temporarily suspended.
If it's convenient for you, Mr. Su, I'd like you to play the leading male role.
This movie is called The Leader of Shushan Fights Against the Martian Aliens.
It tells the story of the Dharma ending age.
The story of Martian creatures suddenly mutating and attempting to conquer the blue planet. The protagonist is a handsome man.
He is also the youngest leader of Shushan.
The general content of the story is that the male protagonist leads the Blue Star monks. Defeated the Martian army armed with laser guns. In the end, he had a love affair with the heroine, a panda spirit that was outrageous to both humans and gods. This movie cost Yang Mi all of her fortune. They even signed a bet agreement with Capital.
But I never expected it.
The leading actor died on the first day of filming. When Yang Mi was at a loss, she happened to see Su Yen's doing. Su Yan is not only handsome and good at fighting, but also very popular on the internet.
After some consideration, Yang Mi made a bold decision. That is to use new people to complete the next shooting. Sister Yang, didn't you agree that I would be the male lead? Just this kid, why did he take my role away?
I heard that Yang Mi wanted Su Yan to be the male lead. Kai Kunken, standing by, suddenly lost his composure.
Just you? Can you ride a horse? Do you know Kung Fu? If the Capital didn't allow you to act, you wouldn't even be qualified to be the second male lead.
Yang Mi, who had been unhappy with Kai Kunken for a long time, yelled at him mercilessly. Although Kai Kunken is a male artist under Yang Mi. But due to its high popularity, Capital intervened.
Tried to get Kai Kunken to terminate his contract with Yang Mi's company. Sister Yang, if I don't play the leading male role, the investors will withdraw their investment.
Kai Kunken said sarcastically.
Although Yang Mi really wanted this guy to get out. But after hearing the word divestment,
the words that were about to come out of his mouth were swallowed back in an instant.
The male lead role is really not suitable for you.
This role requires a lot of horse riding and fighting scenes.
You are too thin and really can't support it.
Yang Mi's words softened slightly. Although she is a big star, she is also a boss.
But the lifeline is always controlled by investors. Impossible, I'm definitely going to be the leading man, I said it.
Special effects can be used for circus scenes, and body doubles can be used for fighting scenes. Based on his status, he has no right to compete with me.
Kai Kunken said arrogantly. Not afraid of Yang Mi's feelings at all.
And just when Yang Mi was at a loss,
Su Yan spoke. When are you going to run out naked? It was just a joke, Su Yan, don't be ungrateful. It is obvious that Kai Kunken is planning to cheat. But Su Yan would not give him this opportunity.
I'll count to 3, or I'll strip you naked myself and throw you out of here.
Su Yan just stood up.
He twisted his fists and walked towards Kai Kunken with bad intentions.
I've watched Su Yan's 1 vs 7 video.
No matter how arrogant Kai Kunken is, he knows that he is no match for Su Yan. What's more, with just his 2 tails of muscle, let alone Su Yan,
any man could easily kill him in seconds. Su Yan, don't go too far. I'm a top star in the entertainment industry. Kai Kunken stepped back repeatedly and said in a panic. 3. The countdown begins. If you dare to touch me, you will never be able to enter the entertainment industry in your life. Kai Kunken was a little scared. Because from Su Yan's eyes, he could tell that the other party didn't seem to be joking. 2. How dare a small celebrity speak like this to the son of the richest man in Beijing? If Su Zhengwo takes action, Kai Kunken will have to quit the entertainment industry this afternoon. Su Yan, I'll give you money. I'll give you as much money as you want. Please don't go too far.
As soon as these words were spoken, Kai Kunken felt that this sentence was a joke.
The deposit balance is 100 million.
How could Su Yan, who bought Ferraris like selling cabbages, be tempted by these little things of his?
1.
As the countdown ends. Seeing Kai Kunken still not taking off his clothes, Su Yan took action himself.
Grab the other person's neck.
His palms turned into claws and easily tore Kai Kunken's clothes into pieces. Except for a pair of pink briefs.
Su Yan felt really disgusted and didn't let Kai Kunken pull it off. Go away. I hope you'll be on the headlines tomorrow. Su Yan smiled evilly and threw Kai Kunken out the door.
Su Yan, just wait for me, I will never let you go. He picked up a piece of cloth from the ground and covered his face with it. Kai Kunken fled from the Ferrari 4S store at a high speed wearing only a pair of pink briefs.
The next day,
the suspected popular star Kai Kunken was running naked in Shanghai.
News. It really became a hot topic in the headlines just as Su Yan said. After dealing with Kai Kunken, Su Yan came to Yang Mi again.
I can promise you to be the leading male role, and I can also find investors for you, but after the filming is finished, you have to agree to one condition of mine. As long as this drama can be successfully filmed, I will agree to 10 conditions, not to mention one.
No question about it.
Although Yang Mi didn't think that Su Yan could help him solve the investor problem. But at this moment, we can only try our best to save the situation. System prompts, Yang Mi's favorability towards you has changed to 5 points.
She is indeed a popular actress in the entertainment industry.
I helped her so much and her favorability increased by 5 points. Su Yan muttered softly.
Mr. Su, there is a cocktail party tonight.
The film's director, production team, and investors will all be there.
If you have time, could you please come?
Since the male lead has been changed. Yang Mi thought about introducing these people to Su Yan.
Okay, see you tonight, and I'll introduce you to the new investor. About new investors.
Su Yan immediately thought of his younger sister Su Ruxian.
Su Ruxian is 3 years younger than Su Yan.
I have dreamed of becoming a star since I was a child. But the videos he shot were always lukewarm. Since there is an opportunity, I might as well take it and let my younger sister be the investor. Then arrange a small role to play.
So that she can satisfy her addiction to being a celebrity and internet celebrity. Chapter 12, Convincing My Little Sister to be a Movie Investor. Because Su Yan must drive this LaFerrari away today. So on the basis of the original car, another 5 million was added. Of course. This amount of money is nothing to Su Yan. After leaving the Ferrari 4S store. Sister Yang, do you need me to take you back? Su Yan, who was sitting in the driver's seat, asked Yang Mi with a smile. Okay. The car I drove here has probably been taken away by Kai Kunken. Yang Mi readily agreed. Sister Yang, sit down. Starting the vehicle skillfully. Su Yan stepped on the accelerator. Rafa rushed onto the road with a huge roar. Red lightning, cool car model. All of a sudden, Su Yan and Yang Mi became the focus of the street. On the road. Touching the steering wheel that I haven't seen for a long time. Su Yan's restless heart was gradually aroused. The speed is getting faster and faster. The speed has exceeded the maximum speed for city driving. Su Yan, you drive so fast. Yang Mi touched her big breasts and said excitedly. My heart is beating rapidly. Yang Mi's delicate little face turned red instantly. Even adrenaline is secreted rapidly. Yang Mi's admiration value changes to 10 points. Hearing the system's words, Su Yan smiled slightly. Yang Mi, the seemingly serious celebrity. It turns out that he is a thrill-seeking guy at heart. Increased the speed a bit. Soon. The two of them came downstairs to Yang Mi's company. Su Yan, you are a really interesting person. I hope we can have a pleasant cooperation in the future. After blinking at Su Yan, Yang Mi twisted her graceful body and walked towards the company. Excellent. Su Yan looked at Yang Mi's back and praised. Different from Su Qing's icy cold personality. Yang Mi is like a gorgeous and unrestrained red rose. It is seductive and beautiful, but has thorns. After Yang Mi walked away, Su Yan took out his cell phone.
I called my younger sister Su Ruxian.
Beep, beep, beep. After a few sounds. Brother, what's wrong? Su Ruxian asked curiously. Little sister, do you want to be a star or act in a movie? Su Yan asked straight to the point. TSK, brother, you are so arrogant. It's just a hot topic and a small internet celebrity. Su Ruxian was very disdainful.
There was a strong sense of envy and jealousy in his tone. I shot hundreds of videos, but none of them were very popular. I didn't expect that a video of this guy would go viral on the internet.
Your brother, I am now the leading actor in Jia Media and Yang Mi's new play. This sentence directly shocked Su Ruxian on the other end of the phone.
For Su Ruxian, who is good at chasing stars and watching TV series,
she knew very well the importance of Jia Media and Yang Mi in the entertainment industry. Brother, are you talking about the movie The Master of Shushan vs. the Martian Alien? The paparazzi said that the leading actor fell off a horse and died? Yeah, if he hadn't fallen to his death, it wouldn't have been my turn. Brother, don't fool me, is this true or false? Su Ruxian was still a little unconvinced. How come only a few hours have passed? Brother has transformed himself from an internet celebrity to the leading male role in Yang Mi's new drama? When did my brother fool you? Just tell me if you want to come over and be the second or third female lead or something like that?
Because the leading female role will definitely be played by Yang Mi herself.
So Su Ruxian can only try the second or third female role. Yes, why not? When will you introduce me to Sister Mi?
Su Ruxian said excitedly. Before, her father always opposed her entering the entertainment industry. Now, I finally have the chance to indulge in the life of a star.
Let's do it tonight. Book your flight now.
Sister Yang and I are having a cocktail party tonight, and I'd like to introduce you two to each other.
Thank you, brother. You are still good to me, huh?
Excited Su Ruxian blew a kiss to Su Yan across the screen.
Wait, don't be impatient, I haven't finished speaking yet. Having said that, Su Yan is only now planning to get into the main topic of today. The investment in a movie is not a small amount.
Especially masterpieces like The Master of Shushan fights against the Martian aliens.
Su Yan himself doesn't have that much money.
So he could only target Su Ruxian, a sucker who loves to watch TV series and chase stars.
Brother, you go first, I have booked the flight. Su Ruxian is still immersed in the dream of becoming an actor.
He didn't notice the hidden meaning in Su Yan's words at all.
I, your brother, just stripped Kai Kunken naked and threw him onto the street. Now the investor behind Kai Kunken is going to withdraw funding for Yang Mi's movie.
If the other party withdraws the investment, not only will your second and third female roles be gone, but even my first male role will be gone.
Su Yan told everything in detail.
Even the details of stripping Kai Kunken were described clearly.
Oh my god, Kai Kunken is a top star. This news will definitely be on the headlines tomorrow. I'm actually the only one eating melons. I need to tell my sisters about this explosive news right away.
Although 99% of Kai Kunken's fans are women. But Su Ruxian had no interest in this weak man. This may have something to do with the devilish training they received from their grandfather when they were young.
No, brother, you have something else in your words. You don't want me to invest money, do you?
After eating the melon, Su Ruxian finally understood the hidden meaning of Su Yan's words. Sister, you know that I haven't been home for 3 years and I'm very poor.
Stop.
Before Su Yan could finish his words, he was interrupted by Su Ruxian. Brother, you know that although I am rich, my father won't let me get involved in the entertainment industry.
Don't worry about him. When Su Jiangwo scolds you, just say I told you to do it. For Su Jiangwo, Su Yan is different from the 3 older sisters and the youngest sister. Not afraid at all. Ha, I've been waiting for you to say this. When Dad asks me, I'll say that you forced me to do it. After getting Su Yan's affirmation, Su Ruxian began to fantasize again that she would become famous overnight after becoming the second female lead.
Then she entered the Longwei entertainment circle and became a new top-tier young actress.
Hang up the phone. Su Yan looked at the time.
There is only more than half an hour left before the agreed time with Su Qing.
He stepped on the accelerator. Su Yan drove a Ferrari worth more than 40 million yuan and quickly headed towards Fudan University. Just arrived at the school gate, Su Yan attracted the attention of the students. Fuck, Ferrari la Ferrari, if I could drive this car, it would be worth dying for.
I heard there's only one in Shanghai.
I wonder which rich guy bought it. Look, isn't this Su Yan?
The one who fought 1 against 7 yesterday.
I know him. He's from our department.
He was a poor guy a few days ago.
How come he can even drive a Ferrari now? Do internet celebrities really make so much money these days? They've only been famous for one day, and they can already afford a Ferrari?
Impossible, Su Yan must have been kept by some rich woman after he became famous. Although the students were constantly talking.
But Su Yan was too lazy to pay attention.
He stepped on the accelerator and drove towards the Taekwondo club. Su Yan, who has been the president of the Taekwondo club for 2 years, is naturally familiar with the process.
We arrived at our destination in a short while.
Su Qing was also waiting at the door wearing a neat training suit.
It looks like you've been waiting for a long time. Did you buy this? Su Qing asked calmly.
The cold expression remains the same.
Yeah, how about taking you out for a ride tonight? Su Yan glanced at Su Qing's long legs. Asked maliciously. Chapter 13, Establish your authority through one battle. Who among you would not submit?
Su Qing has a pair of super long legs.
Any normal man can't forget it easily. Even though only one day had passed.
But these legs are still so tempting.
The only thing missing from the admission procedure is your signature. From today on, you are the club's president.
Su Qing took out a document and handed it to Su Yan.
President?
Although he promised Su Qing that he would lead the club to win the championship.
However, Su Yan was too lazy to take on the position of president. Being a rebellious son is too busy. How can I have time to be the president? Yes, now that you are back, the position of president is naturally yours. Su Qing was originally the president of the fighting club. Ever since Su Yan agreed to return to the club, I have already planned to give up the position of president. No, I'd rather be a thug. I haven't been the president for a long time. In the past, Su Yan only wanted to spend the last few years of his life. Follow your mother's last wishes and experience an ordinary life. Nowadays, on the one hand, Su Yan has to complete the task of the inverse subsystem. On the one hand, he planned to investigate the truth of his mother being poisoned. There is no time to take care of the fighting club. That won't do. Your prestige in the club is unmatched. Only you can win the support of the club's members if you become its president. Su Qing frowned and said, Qing, I'm very busy recently. If you hand over the club to me, I will definitely not be able to take care of it. By then, let alone the championship, I guess we may not even be able to qualify for the group stage. What Su Yan said was not false. The fighting competition is divided into team competition and individual competition. In the individual competition, Su Yan can defeat all opponents alone. But team competitions are different, there are many things to consider. Without enough energy and time, it would be difficult to take on big tasks. Don't worry about that. If you don't have time, you can be a nominal president. I will still be in charge of the daily operations of the club. You just need to play your game well. Su Qing seemed to have anticipated that Su Yan would not take over the position of president. That's good, haha. As they talked, the two walked towards the club's training ground. Very different from a year ago. Today's training grounds have many more high-tech training equipment. Even the number of members in the club has more than doubled compared to before. Certainly. Most people come here because of the beautiful president Su Qing. Snap, snap, snap. Everyone stopped for a moment. Su Qing clapped her hands and shouted. This is Senior Su Yan. I'm sure you all know him. From today on, he will replace me and become the new president of our fighting club. Even if you are a freshman who just joined the club this year. They also know Su Yan, the legendary figure of the fighting club, very well. The only defeat in his career was due to not participating in the competition. Such an impressive record is enough to make everyone look up to him. Although Su Yan has become a legend in the fighting club. But there are still some individuals who are not convinced. Especially in front of the beautiful president Su Qing. Why would a coward who retreated without fighting come back again? Sudden. I saw a strong man about 1.9 meters tall walking out of the crowd. He didn't give Su Yan any face at all. Su Qing, he's just a deserter, why should he become the president as soon as he comes back?
The man put his hands on his waist and spoke to Su Yan provocatively.
Wang Tu, please call me president.
It was my decision for Senior Su Yan to return.
Do you have any opinion? Su Qing asked unhappily.
In order to get Su Yan back, he was willing to sacrifice his body.
Why are there still some blind guys who insist on coming out to cause trouble?
Su Qing, I know you are obsessed with the championship, but I don't accept letting such a weakling be the president. My brothers don't accept it either.
Don't you agree?
Wang Tu had just finished speaking. 7 or 8 more members walked out of the crowd. It seems that these people had discussed it beforehand and planned to give Su Yan a warning.
Wang Tu, did you do this on purpose?
Su Qing was so angry that her teeth itched, but there was nothing she could do.
I could only ask coldly. Get him out of here. The club doesn't need a runaway wimp.
Otherwise, I'll quit the club with my brothers. Wang Tu is the same guy as Zhao Fei. The purpose of joining the club is to get close to Su Qing. Although Zhao Fei had been beaten into a cripple by Su Yan. But it did not affect Wang Tu's lustful thoughts.
If you die under a beauty's skirt, you will be a romantic ghost.
What's more, she is a cool and beautiful girl like Su Qing. If you can get her in bed, the sense of accomplishment as a man is self-evident.
Softy? You little bastards are qualified to say that to me? Su Yan took off his shoes and walked into the training ground.
Facing Wang Tu and others, he did not show any fear.
Su Yan, don't be so proud.
If I had participated in the competition that year, our club would have won the championship a long time ago.
Wang Tu's confident look doesn't mean he's bragging.
Wang Tu, who has been practicing martial arts since he was a child, has already mastered various martial arts techniques. Whether it is karate, taekwondo, boxing, muay thai, sanda, or jeetquan.
He is proficient in almost everything.
It is also one of the trump cards Su Qing found for this competition.
He. Su Yan's contemptuous expression made Wang Tu even more angry. Your mother.
Wang Tu felt as if he was being looked down upon.
He jumped up in anger. He raised his leg and kicked towards Su Yan's chin. The chin is one of the most vulnerable parts of the human body. If hit hard, the patient will either go into shock or fall into a coma. It was obvious that Wang Tu intended to kill Su Yan with one blow. Playing flying kick in front of me? You're really asking for death.
Su Yan did not dodge or evade, but just raised his right foot. With a speed several times faster than Wang Tu's, he kicked the opponent directly in the face.
With a snap. Wang Tu jumped high but didn't get close yet.
He flew backwards directly.
There was also splatter of nose blood and 3 back teeth. Instant kill.
The members were stunned. Although some people also think that Wang Tu was no match for Su Yan.
But I didn't expect to be killed instantly. Is this the trump card you were looking for? It's not as good as when I was 6 years old. Ching. You'd better get rid of this kind of garbage as soon as possible, otherwise it will hold me back.
In front of hundreds of members, Su Yan put his arms around Su Qing's slender waist.
Said in an ambiguous tone. Damn it, the Ice Queen was actually captured. The president's willow waist, I feel like I'm committing a crime even if I look at him twice. How can I hug him? I won't live any longer. My president, it's not a big deal if you can fight, but does that mean you can hug my goddess? Other people who originally respected Su Yan. The next time I saw the goddess, she was hugged by the waist. They all wanted to rush over and beat Su Yan together. Be quiet, everyone. If anyone doesn't agree, come up and fight me one-on-one, or you can all come together. Su Yan yelled. The powerful aura made everyone stand still in a daze. The noisy training hall suddenly became quiet. Su Yan knew how to deal with these guys who were obsessed with sex. We must fight to establish our authority. Only fear can make them obey. Are you guys still going to quit the club? Su Yan stared at Wang Tu and his accomplices and asked in a calm tone. No retreat, we are not familiar with this guy. Exactly, who is he and why did he come to our club to cause trouble? From now on, we will follow Brother Su's lead. These lackeys of Wang Tu said this indignantly. I am afraid that if I show my loyalty a little late, I will suffer the same fate. Ching, now that the matter has been resolved, shall we go to the office and talk alone? Su Yan quietly grabbed Su Qing's round and firm butt. He gave a wicked smile. Chapter 14, International Friends. Su Yan is such a shameless guy.
He actually touched his own, but in front of so many people.
Su Qing blushed instantly. But I don't have enough strength.
There was no way to free Su Yan's clutches.
Let go. Su Cheng blushed and said angrily in a low voice.
No, unless you discuss life with me.
Su Yan said shamelessly.
He then took the opportunity to move his dirty hands towards deeper areas.
Su Yan, isn't it enough for me to promise you?
Please stop now, I beg you.
Su Qing felt something strange in her body and begged for mercy quickly.
If this continues, I'm sure all the members will see it. By then, she would be too ashamed to continue serving as the vice president.
After getting the answer he wanted, Su Yan gave up.
The competition is about to begin, so you all should train well.
President Su and I need to plan the future of the club. Please don't disturb us.
As soon as he finished speaking,
Su Yan took Su Qing's hand and walked towards the office at the innermost part of the training hall. The Society's office is not very big. But not small either. It's enough for two people to enjoy their activities. Su Yan, I heard that many experts from other countries have joined this time. Are you sure?
Su Qing lay on the table, covering her mouth, trying to make her voice smaller. But at this moment, Su Yan had no time to deal with these questions. I was completely immersed in that pair of white, long legs and small, delicate feet. After all, in his eyes, these so-called masters are not worth mentioning at all.
Su Yan, did you hear that? Su Qing was a little angry. Why is this guy the only one who cares about this kind of thing? Don't take the game seriously at all.
Don't worry, I promised you that I would win the championship, and I will definitely win it.
Su Yan answered nonchalantly.
Then a new round began.
Half an hour later,
Su Qing put on her clothes and returned to her usual cool and aloof self.
Su Yan, I'm not kidding.
It is said that the Karate King has become even stronger. He has knocked out his opponents in every match this year. And in the match a year ago, he didn't use his full strength, just like you.
Su Qing was a little worried.
If I still don't win the championship this time, I'm afraid I'll never have another chance in my life.
Although Su Yan is very strong.
However, Su Qing was not clear about Su Yan's true strength. Facing the king of karate who has been undefeated in more than 300 fights,
Su Qing was not sure that Su Yan would win.
Don't worry, arrange a match for me as soon as possible.
Then I will tell the whole world that I, Su Yan, am back. Satisfied, Su Yan agreed without hesitation.
After all, it is somewhat unkind to put on your pants and then refuse to admit it.
Then it's a deal.
We will have a friendly match with Eagle Sauce in a while, and you will be the main player.
No problem, just let me know in advance. Su Yan readily agreed. Get out of the office. All the team members, regardless of gender, were training very hard. It's just this way of training. Su Yan saw the problem at a glance.
At this level, let alone winning the team championship, it will probably be difficult to break out of the group.
Everyone, stop practicing and come over here. Although I don't know what Su Yan is going to do.
But due to his fighting power, everyone gathered around him obediently.
Who taught you this training method?
President, this is Wang Tu's brother-in-law, a coach hired from abroad at a high salary.
This is how he teaches. A sophomore boy answered. What era is this? There are still people who think the moon is rounder abroad.
This kind of bullshit training method should be stopped from today.
Su Yan cursed rudely. I don't know what this stupid coach is thinking.
They only teach the techniques but don't practice the basic skills at all.
Isn't this a scam? No matter how powerful your moves are, without the basic skills as a foundation, they are just a show. That's not good. The coach has told us that we must do it his way. Someone in the crowd was muttering quietly. Let him get as far away as possible.
Starting today, you will run 5 kilometers, do strength training for 3 hours every day, and then fight each other 10 times a day. After half a month, the weight was 10 kilograms, and after a month, the weight was 20 kilograms. Su Yan looked at this group of guys who were just showing off their skills.
I feel a little helpless.
The abilities of these members are simply incomparable to when I was the president. Just when the members were about to start complaining, the door of the training hall was suddenly kicked open.
Whoever hurt my brother-in-law, I will beat him up. A hairy blonde foreigner rushed in speaking broken Chinese. Coach, the coach is here. Someone in the crowd shouted.
It turns out that this foreigner is misleading the students. Su Yan looked at the golden-haired gorilla that was nearly 2 meters tall with disdain on his face.
A stinky foreigner. How dare you come to Longwei University to make noise? Brother-in-law, it's him. He is Su Yan.
Wang Tu stood aside, covering his swollen cheek, and said aggrievedly.
Boy, I want to challenge you in a duel and let you know whose territory this is.
The golden gorilla came in front of Su Yan, revealing his strong muscles and thick body hair.
It stinks. It is said that foreigners have not evolved fully and have a stronger body odor. Today, Su Yan finally realized it. You're the one who injured my brother-in-law and took away his woman.
The golden-haired gorilla asked arrogantly.
I was the one who beat him.
As for women, I think it would be more appropriate for you to introduce him to a female gorilla.
Su Yan picked his nose and said.
You are looking for death. How dare you say that women in our country are gorillas? When Wang Tu's brother-in-law heard this, he became furious. He also struck a fighting pose. His intention was obvious, he wanted to fight Su Yan one-on-one.
Defeat an opponent in public.
It is undoubtedly one of the most fulfilling things for a man.
A gorilla that has not fully evolved is qualified to compete with me? Su Yan had beaten up foreign masters before. Su Yan didn't take this golden-haired gorilla seriously at all. President, the coach has won 3 consecutive championships abroad. You should be careful. A kind member reminded. Snort.
The golden-haired gorilla had no moral principles at all. Without saying a word, he threw a punch at Su Yan. However, Su Yan, who was experienced in battle, easily dodged it by just turning around.
Then clench your right fist.
He quickly punched the opponent's ribs. Seeing that the sneak attack failed, Su Yan counterattacked. The gorilla immediately raised his arms.
Try to use your strong muscles to block your opponent's fists. But what he didn't expect was. Su Yan's fist was like a hammer.
The gorilla's arm suddenly became numb and he seemed to have lost consciousness.
Shit, that hurts. Without waiting for the gorilla to react,
Su Yan turned his fist into a knife and chopped towards the opponent's shoulder. Su Yan, who has been trained by his grandfather since childhood.
The control of power is precise and accurate. If you want to break 3 bones of your opponent, you will never break 4. A palm chopped down.
The gorilla's right hand drooped instantly.
Waves of wailing echoed throughout the training hall. You actually broke my right hand.
The golden gorilla's eyes widened, his eyes full of shock. In his eyes, Su Yan, who weighs only half of himself, is just like a child. How is it possible to have such great power?
Su Yan, stop it. My brother-in-law is an international friend.
If you, a civilian, dare to hurt him, the police in the entire Magic City will not let you go. I saw that Su Yan only used 2 attacks. He defeated his brother-in-law who was the 3-time karate champion.
Wang Tu shouted anxiously. International friends? I'm hitting our international friends. Chapter 15, Closing the Door and Beating the Dog. Su Yan leaped into the air. With a flying kick, the 150-kilogram gorilla was kicked 4 meters away. What a strong force.
Su Qing came out of the office after seeing the power of Su Yan's kick.
Praised subconsciously.
The gorilla that was kicked by Su Yan did not faint on the spot, probably because of its thick skin.
Yellow pig, I want you to pay the price. The golden gorilla roared.
Like a heavy tank, it crashed towards Su Yan.
Damn, it really is a gorilla.
Faced with the huge foreigner, he pounced on him like a madman. Not only was Su Yan not afraid, but he was unusually calm.
Iron Mountain lean.
Raising his right arm, Su Yan intended to use his 70 kilograms weight. He confronted the giant who was over 2 meters tall and weighed 150 kilograms head-on.
Su Yan, get out of the way quickly, or you'll get hurt. Su Qing reminded loudly from the side.
In competitive fighting, the heavier party generally has an absolute advantage. The skinny Su Yan collided with a golden-haired gorilla that was twice his size.
Just when everyone thought that Su Yan was going to be crippled. But that is the fact. The 150-kilogram gorilla flew out again.
And this time, he flew even farther. A full 10 meters. At least a dozen ribs were broken.
This moment.
Everyone has witnessed the true strength of Su Yan, the legend of the fighting club.
Crush.
facing foreign professional players.
Su Yan actually won the opponent perfectly with a crushing trend. Su Yan, you're done. My brother-in-law is from the United States, an international friend. Just wait to be arrested by the police.
Wang Tu took out his cell phone and dialed 110 directly.
What era is this?
There are still traitors.
Su Yan narrowed his eyes into a line.
And everyone who is familiar with Su Yan knows it.
He was really angry now. Against a powerful enemy.
What Su Yan hates more are villains like traitors, collaborators, and running dogs.
Close the door and beat the dog. Su Yan shouted. Some smart boys, after Su Yan gave the order.
He immediately ran to the gate and drove out the students who were watching the fun. Then he closed the door tightly.
Su Yan, what are you going to do? This is a society ruled by law. Wang Tu realized that Su Yan was not joking.
So he was so scared that he stepped back again and again.
A society ruled by law? Why don't you go ask Xiao Fei how he is doing now?
Hearing the words rule of law society, Su Yan revealed a sinister smile. If the legal system is established to protect villains,
then just don't have it. I found that the situation was becoming increasingly wrong.
Wang Tu was so scared that he turned around and ran away. He didn't even care about his brother-in-law who was lying on the ground spitting blood.
Want to run? A dragon sucks water.
Su Yan only took 3 steps and caught up with Wang Tu, who was more than 10 meters away. Then he grabbed the opponent's neck with one claw.
The powerful grip made Wang Tu unable to move. I can only let Su Yan deal with it. Let me go, please let me go.
Su Yan, let me tell you, I have already obtained the green card of the United States.
I am already a citizen of the United States.
If you dare to touch me, our embassy will condemn you.
Wang Tu seemed to have forgotten.
His purebred American brother-in-law had just had more than a dozen ribs broken by Su Yan.
Then let's see if I dare to beat up this eagle country dog like you. Su Yan was happy.
There is a road to heaven but you don't take it, and there is no door to hell but you insist on breaking in. Personal vengeance plus national hatred. This kid Wang Tu is finished.
Snap, snap, snap.
After being slapped several times, Wang Tu's face was covered in blood.
Tell me, are you here to be a spy? Su Yan asked seriously while beating him. On the other hand, Wang Tu.
I felt so wronged. It was only with the help of that coquettish sister that I managed to get a green card in the United States.
How come he was called a spy? I am not.
The words haven't been finished yet.
Snap, snap, snap.
A few more slaps in the face.
I see you have shifty eyes and are sneaky. You are not a good person at first glance. Did you come to Fudan to spread Western culture and disintegrate the unity of our people from within? Su Yan raised his hand high, apparently intending to continue fighting. Stop fighting. I confess, isn't that enough? You can say whatever you want.
Frightened by the beating, Wang Tu quickly admitted that he was a traitor and a spy. I told you, this guy is not a good guy. Fortunately, I can see through him, otherwise you would be a nuisance to continue making trouble. Brothers, take off his clothes and leave some good memories for this guy. Normally, Wang Tu relied on his brother-in-law to bully others in the fighting club. Some people have long disliked him.
After hearing Su Yan's words, a few clever guys understood what he meant immediately. He rushed directly towards Wang Tu and stripped him naked. Not even underwear.
He also kicked me several times.
The girls covered their eyes and turned away.
The boys had already taken out their mobile phones to record this exciting scene. You guys, please don't go too far.
Delete the photos quickly, or you will be in trouble later.
Wang Tu glared at the classmates who were bullied by him on a daily basis. He threatened in a harsh tone.
You're still threatening me. You're just a lackey of the Eagle Sauce Country, and you dare to fart in front of me? Su Yan kicked Wang Tu in the stomach. Hi. Wang Tu, who was kicked in the stomach, vomited out gastric juice. Just at this moment,
the door of the training hall was knocked hard.
We are from the road police station. We heard that someone is causing trouble in the school. Please open the door quickly. I have to say.
When the police heard that foreign friends were beaten, they responded very quickly.
I heard JC was coming. Except for Su Yan, all the other students started to panic. With me as the president here, why are you panicking? Su Yan calmed down his classmates.
He actually opened the door of the training hall directly.
Who? Who is fighting? 7 or 8 policemen with pistols rushed in.
Judging from the situation, even if a money transport truck was robbed, it probably wouldn't be such a big deal.
Uncle JC, I called the police. My brother-in-law and I were beaten by him. We are both from the United States. When the naked Wang Tu saw JC, it was as if he had seen a life-saving straw.
He shouted with tears and snot.
Chapter 16. Dare you threaten my brother in front of me? Hey, isn't this Brother Su?
A man who looks like a squad leader.
Suddenly he shouted enthusiastically at Su Yan. It seems that the two seem to know each other. And the relationship is very good. Brotherly, what a coincidence, what a coincidence. After seeing the person coming,
Su Yan smiled happily.
Only. He is the only friend Su Yan has met in Shanghai. I just came to Shanghai that year. On a subway train. Only is hunting down a fugitive on the run. During the fight between the two sides. But the fugitive was so vicious. And holding a weapon. Seeing that Li was no match for his opponent, he was almost stabbed by the opponent's dagger. Su Yan did it out of kindness. The fugitive was subdued in a few moves and Li was rescued. It's because of this incident. Su Yan and criminal policeman Li are acquainted with each other. Back and forth. Although there is a dozen years difference in age between the two. But Li has a generous personality. The two quickly became good friends. Put your guns down, these are our people. Li shouted to the JC who came down below. Brother Su, you are really ruthless. He glanced at the golden-haired gorilla lying on the side with blood gushing out of its mouth. And Li asked Su Yan in a low voice. This guy has no eyes, he has to be a jerk in front of me. We are a fighting club here, so we use heavy hands when sparring. Su Yan shrugged and said lightly. So that is how it is. Call back, it's all a misunderstanding. And Li waved his hand. Brother Su, it's a good thing I'm here this time. The higher-ups have been very strict about the international image of the Magic City recently. If it were someone else, you would be detained for at least 15 days. Li is not stupid either. It was obvious that Su Yan was talking nonsense as the competition turned out to be like this. Ha, I'll treat you to a drink some other day. No. Why don't you do it another day? I'll be off work soon, so don't even think about running away today. Not today. I have something to do tonight. I'll treat you to Mousy some other day. TSK, what about Mousy? Let's just drink some Nullenshan. I know how poor you are. Look down on me? I'm rich now, I can even give you a bath with thatch. The two of them were arm in arm, talking to each other. Wang Tu was so stunned that he fell to the ground. Officer, this guy beat up my brother-in-law. How did you do that? Li originally wanted to make a big deal out of a small matter. After hearing what Wang Tu said, I was instantly furious. Martial arts exchanges are not the responsibility of the police. Facing Wang Tu, who had only a few pieces of cloth on his body, Li simply pretended not to see it. Are you blind? My brother-in-law is a foreigner. Believe it or not, I will ask him to file a complaint against you. I'm going to get you fired and fired. Wang Tu cursed in a very corrupt manner. Brotherly, why don't you take me back first? I have my own way to get out of this. Li is just an ordinary policeman. If you were fired because of yourself. Su Yan felt really bad. Moreover, it was not difficult for Su Yan to escape from the police station unscathed. Look down on my brother? It's just a club competition, it's not illegal. Besides, I've long been annoyed by the special policies these foreigners enjoy. And Li's expression suddenly became serious. Arresting his buddy for a cheap foreigner. And Li can't do such a thing. My name is Li, which means safe and powerful. Captain of the road police station, go and report it now if you have the guts. Faced with Wang Tu's threat, Li did not show any fear. They even pointed at each other's noses and yelled. You, just wait for me. My second brother-in-law is the deputy director of the Municipal Public Security Bureau. I will ask him to remove you from your position in a moment. Su Yan, I'm going to put you in jail and let my brother-in-law sentence you to life imprisonment.
This kid Wang Tu has quite a lot of sisters.
One married a foreigner. One is the deputy director of the Shanghai Public Security Bureau. Could this be the case of a younger brother relying on his sister's status? Fuck you, retreat now. If I wasn't still wearing this leather, I would have fucking beaten you up a long time ago. Just when the hot-tempered Only couldn't help but take action.
But Su Yan stopped him.
Wang Tu, are you threatening us? Su Yan's eyes narrowed into a line.
What he hated most was threats.
It's just Wei.
The word threat has not yet been uttered. Su Yan stepped on Wang Tu's mouth.
Moment. Blood splattered everywhere. Teeth flying.
Poor Wang Tu, he probably never expected this.
Su Yan actually dared to beat someone in front of the police. How come you are more violent than me? If you want to fight, you can't do it here. My colleague is still here. Only blinked and reminded quietly. My grandfather once said that anyone who dares to threaten me is an enemy. To show mercy to the enemy is to be cruel to yourself.
Su Yan said as he spoke. He took out his cell phone and dialed the number.
Everyone looked at each other in bewilderment. Su Yan contacted Lubo first.
Then he called the director of the Shanghai Public Security Bureau.
A few minutes later. Brotherly, you will be the director tomorrow. Hang up the phone. Su Yan patted Li's shoulder. Director? Li's eyes widened to the size of light bulbs. You are bragging, kid. Believe it or not, you're going to be promoted tomorrow anyway.
And Li had no time to be surprised. The call from above came and informed him of the promotion.
Fuck, I've known you for 3 years, and I didn't know you were so powerful.
I treated Su Yan to wine and skewers for 3 years.
Only found out now. Su Yan is the hidden boss in the novel. What's wrong? Do you think the director's position is too low? Su Yan asked jokingly.
Not small, let alone the director. Even if I am a captain, I will be satisfied.
And Li put his arm around Su Yan's shoulders. The two walked out while talking and laughing. I looked at the time. My little sister is almost there. It's time to go to the airport to pick up the plane. I have something else to do today. I'll meet you for a drink in a few days. After saying that, Su Yan got into his Ferrari. Fuck, where did you steal this Ferrari LaFerrari worth over 40 million? Huh, I've already told you, brother. I'm rich now, and I can give you a bath with thatch. Su Yan laughed. 5:30 p.m. Su Rushian's plane arrived in the Magic City.
Brother, I miss you so much.
The airport's arrival hall.
An 18-year-old young girl. This attracted everyone's attention.
Exquisite and perfect facial features, coupled with fair skin. Pink mini skirt and white over-the-knee stockings. Petite figure.
Paired with the limited edition bag worth 200 million in her hand. This made Su Rushian stand out in the crowd.
Chapter 17: The Boss's Cocktail Party. Come, give me a hug.
Su Yan simply opened his arms and hugged Su Rushian into his arms.
3 years. Except for talking to my younger sister on the phone. This is the first time we meet. 3 years.
It is enough to make a little girl become so graceful.
Brother, you hurt me. Su Rushian's coquettishness is simply a nuclear weapon. Not only cute, but also deadly. Ha, I haven't seen you for so long. I miss you so much. That is true. After mother left. Su Rushian is the person closest to Su Yan. It was you who didn't let me come to the Magic City to see you. Su Rushian pouted. Said with a look of grievance on his face. Let's not talk about this for now. I'll take you to meet Sister Yang tonight. When the time comes, you can wave your hand and invest several 100 million.
Not to mention the second and third female roles, maybe even the first female role will be given to you. Su Yan picked up his little sister's heavy box. The two walked towards the parking lot.
Forget about being the female lead. I'd rather be the second or third female lead since I just debuted. Otherwise, I'll be scolded by netizens. The fate hasn't even been decided yet.
Su Rushian had already started dreaming of becoming a star.
Xian, how much money did you bring this time?
You know, investing in a movie is not a small amount of money.
Even if Su Rushian had more pocket money, it would probably be enough. Enough money.
Su Ruxian said proudly.
So generous? Dad gave you the family property? Su Yan asked in surprise.
Not really, but Dad said that as long as you need it, I'll give you as much as you want.
TSK, this old man doesn't think he owes me something, so he's so generous, right? About my own recovery. Su Yan doesn't plan to tell anyone yet.
It's not that I'm worried about Su Ruxian. I'm just afraid that this guy might accidentally let something slip. Brother, I don't mean to say that Dad has gone a little too far this time. You actually believe in some kind of superstitious feng shui that makes you go on a blind date with a woman in her 30s. And I also heard that the other party has a daughter who is about your age.
Su Ruxian said dissatisfiedly.
Although in her eyes, Su Yan only had 4 or 5 years to live at most. But even so, I can't treat my brother like this. It's just a small thing, just consider it as a contribution to the family. Su Yan waved his hand. But in his heart, it doesn't matter whether they are dating or not.
He just wanted to see Jiang Miaomiao's surprised expression at that time. Get in the car.
The two soon arrived at the Peace Hotel. We are still staying in the Sassoon suite, which costs 99,999 yuan a night.
Drop. Just at this moment, Yang Ni called suddenly. Miss me, what's wrong?
Shayan, the director and investors will be on the rooftop of the Violet Hotel at 7 p.m.
Don't worry, I will be there on time and introduce you to someone. Is it a new investor?
I guess so, but this investor has a small request. As long as they don't interfere with the filming, I can agree to any conditions.
Yang Mi sighed and said. Ever since Kai Kunken ran naked in the 4S store during the day, investors called. That's what the words imply.
If Kai Kunken is not allowed to play the leading male role, they will collectively withdraw their investment.
Yang Mi was forced into a desperate situation.
I can only place my hope on Su Yan. By the way, Kai Kunken might cause trouble for you tonight. I heard that the person who came with him tonight is not simple. Why don't you admit your mistake to him, so that you won't suffer any loss later?
Yang Mi asked cautiously.
As a top male star, Kai Kunken has tremendous capital power behind him.
If things go wrong, Su Yan might really suffer a loss tonight. Apologize? To that sissy?
It's fine if this guy doesn't mess with me, but if he dares to mess with me again, I'll let him know what it means to seek his own death.
Regarding Yang Ni's advice,
Su Yan was not scared at all, and was even a little bit expectant.
Maybe if the matter gets out of hand, the rebellious system will give some points.
Alas, I know you are not simple, but you must not underestimate Kai Kunken, he is not a pushover either. Yang Ni still advised kindly.
She quite admired Su Yan. The drama was banned before it was even filmed. That's really a pity.
Sister Mi, don't worry about this.
I have my own plans. After saying a few more simple words, the two hung up the phone. Brother, is Kai Kunken going to cause you trouble? Su Ruxian asked curiously.
By the way, she also showed her dress to Su Yan.
Just him? A sissy is worthy of it?
Su Yan said as he looked at the petite and cute Su Ruxian.
Little sister, I always feel like something is missing from the way you're dressed.
I'm too lazy to continue the topic of Kai Kunken.
Su Yan looked at his younger sister's changed clothes and said with a frown.
I forgot my necklace at home and was going to buy a new one, but I may not have enough time.
Su Ruxian's expression suddenly became a little anxious. When we set out at noon today, Su Ruxian was too excited.
As a result, the necklace that she had carefully prepared was forgotten on the table and she did not bring it with her.
Just say why I feel like something is missing. Necklace, brother has one, a top-grade imperial green jadeite necklace.
Su Yan finished speaking. She took out the imperial green necklace given by the system from her bag and threw it over.
It's like throwing an ordinary piece of jewelry. Oh my god, where did you get this? You didn't steal it from Christie's? Different from Su Yan. Su Ruxian is very knowledgeable about this kind of jewelry. Months ago,
she once accompanied Su Jiangwo to Christie's auction house.
Inside is a bracelet of top-quality imperial green.
It was sold on the spot for a sky-high price of 150 million yuan. And the necklace that Su Yan threw over. Whether it is color, workmanship, or size,
they are far superior to the one at the auction. Do I need to steal from you, brother? Su Yan rudely flicked the little sister's head.
Brother, I really like this necklace, please give it to me.
Su Ruxian opened her big watery eyes and spoke to Su Yan in a coquettish manner. Just give it to me. I'm not interested in this stuff. Su Yan said proudly.
Something that can be obtained from a low-level blind box.
Su Yan wouldn't care. Brother, I love you the most. Su Ruxian gave Su Yan a kiss. Then she happily put the necklace around her neck. Different from my younger sister's luxurious dress. Maybe it's because I've gotten used to it over the years. Su Yan was still wearing cheap clothes. So we set off for the Violet Hotel. Violet Hotel is located on the most prosperous riverside in Shanghai. People who come in and out of here are either wealthy people or high-ranking officials. Ordinary people can only watch from afar. Although Su Yan's clothes are still cheap. But it's different from before, with the support of more than 40 million Ferraris. The doorman's smile was quite enthusiastic. Take the elevator. The two went straight to the top floor. This is different from other ordinary cocktail parties. The security at the door is tight. Looking from outside, the decoration inside is luxurious. Stars active on the big screen. It can be seen everywhere here too. Of course. In addition to celebrities, there are also many famous directors, wealthy businessmen, and leaders of Shanghai. They all gathered together. Each of them held a glass of wine in his hand. They were all talking and laughing with each other. Brother, why is there no one to greet us? At previous banquets, she was Su Jianghuo's youngest daughter. Su Ruxian is the focus wherever she goes. But this time no one came to greet him. Maybe we are a little karami. Su Yan smiled. He doesn't care about such things at all. Just as the brother and sister were talking, a handsome young man in a well-tailored suit and with a gentle appearance walked towards the side. My beautiful lady, are you alone? I wonder if I'll be lucky enough to spend an unforgettable night with the young lady. One person? Obviously, this guy didn't take Su Yan seriously. My blind friend, if you have poor eyesight, I suggest you get a pair of glasses first, or you might fall off the building and die. Su Yan stood in front of Su Ruxian. Flirting with sister in front of brother. In Su Yan's eyes, this guy has been sentenced to death. Chapter 18 Baldi Mo and Mo don't you? Are you this lady's driver? In order to create a good image for beautiful women. The young man suppressed his anger. Are you really blind? I'm a handsome, gentle and elegant man, and you actually said I was a driver? Go home and put some eye drops in. This place is not suitable for you. After Su Yan finished scolding, he put his arm around Su Ruxian's slender waist and prepared to walk inside with a swagger. Did I let you go? The young man finally couldn't help it and his true nature showed. The young man's name is Mo don't you? He is the only son of Mo Lao San, the godfather of Magic City. At the cocktail party tonight, Mo don't you originally wanted to pick a female celebrity to spend the night with. But look left and right. He always felt that these female stars had a tacky smell of rouge. Just when you are bored. The appearance of Su Ruxian made Mo don't you's eyes light up. Su Ruxian, who has not been polluted by the entertainment industry. As pure as a white lotus. Agile yet delicate. Cute and beautiful. Mo don't you, who is tired of rouge and powder. My interest was immediately piqued. What's wrong? You still want to control my poop and pee? Su Yan said disdainfully. There was a strong sense of contempt in his tone. The spoiled Mo don't you was almost furious. Boy, give me this girl, or I will make sure you can't leave Violet tonight. Mo don't you, whose true colors were revealed, was too lazy to pretend anymore. In his eyes, Su Ruxian is bound to win tonight. Even the King of Heaven can't stop him. Brother, I hate him. Although Su Ruxian looks petite and cute. But deep down he is a fearless person. Compared with Su Yan, it is even worse. You dare to tease my sister? You are looking for death. Su Yan rolled up his sleeves. Just when he was about to deal with this blind guy in front of him, Yang Mi and a boy named Kai Kunkin walked towards the side together. Su Yan! Yang Mi shouted from a distance. But when she saw Mo don't you, her whole body trembled subconsciously. Su Yan, why didn't you say hello to me when you came so I could pick you up? Yang Mi is a veteran who has been working in the entertainment industry for nearly 10 years. Mo don't you's evil intentions could be seen at a glance. This guy is the only son of the godfather of Demon City. You can't afford to offend him. Yang Mi reminded Su Yan in a low voice. The godfather of Demon City? Could it be Baldy Mo? How could that plain-looking guy give birth to such a handsome son? Aren't they biological children? Baldy Mo is being cuckolded and doesn't he realize it? Su Yan asked a series of questions in his mind. Su Yan, I didn't expect you to dare to come tonight. When enemies meet, they become jealous of each other. Kai Kunkin gritted his teeth. He wished he could tear into pieces this person who had embarrassed him during the day. Put on your clothes and you become arrogant again? If I can make you run naked once, I can make you run naked a second time. In Su Yan's eyes, Kai Kunkin is just a small-time character. You. When Kai Kunkin thought of the humiliation he suffered during the day, he even started stuttering. Master Kai, is this the Su Yan you mentioned? What a narrow road for enemies to cross. Mo Donshu smiled maliciously. The prince who is the godfather of the Demon City. Although Mo Donshu himself cannot fight. But he has many thugs under his command. In order to vent Kai Kunkin's anger tonight, Mo Donshu even called over the ace fighter that Mo Laosan kept in the underground boxing ring. But this ace fighter is still on the way. Mr. Mo, this guy is good at fighting, let's take action later. Kai Kunkin came to Mo Donshu and spoke in a low voice. Kai Kunkin was very angry about Su Yan. But he would not be so arrogant as to challenge Su Yan alone. Hear what Kai Kunkin said. Mo Donshu frowned. After half a while. Mr. Su, please keep this girl for me first, and I will enjoy her later. Mo Donshu's words completely angered Su Yan. Just when Su Yan was about to teach the other party a lesson, Yang Mi suddenly stopped in front of him. Mr. Mo, Su Yan is the leading actor in my new play, can you please give me some face? Face? Miss Yang, you haven't responded to my father's matter yet. I advise you not to meddle in other people's business. You may get into trouble. Mo Donshu said coldly. So he and Kai Kunkin left. Sister Yang, do you have any disputes with that Mo too, Mo Laosan? Su Yan asked curiously. Su Yan, don't worry about it. This is not something you can help with. Although he was at the Ferrari 4S store during the day, Su Yan's performance was indeed extraordinary. But the godfather of South City and Magic City, no matter how rich Su Yan is. And definitely not its opponent. Sister Yang, if you have any difficulties, just tell me directly. I'm just Mo too, Mo Laosan. I was used to calling him Mo Tuzi. Su Yan couldn't change the address for a while. Forget it. I'm afraid you'll get into trouble. Yang Mi sighed. The godfather of Magic City, Mo Laosan. The Mo group under his name is involved in both illegal and illegal activities. The industry is spread all over the Magic City. At an accidental press conference, Mo Laosan has set his sights on top star Yang Mi. He hopes that Yang Mi can help him endorse a low-cost nutritional product produced by his company. Although Yang Mi rejected this unreasonable request on the spot. But Mo Laosan still has evil intentions. Relying on some illegal means. He actually got Yang Mi's contract from her agent. This time Yang Mi was in a complete dilemma. Endorsement. The reputation he had accumulated in the entertainment industry over the years would be wiped out in an instant. No endorsement. Relying on the strength of Mo Laosan. Not to mention Jia Media, whether it can still operate normally in Shanghai. I am afraid that my personal safety will be in danger. After all, Mo Laosan's evil deeds are well known. Seeing that Yang Mi rejected herself, Su Yan didn't ask any more questions. If Yang Mi wasn't the number 2 target given by the system, Su Yan was too lazy to care about such trivial matters. After all, if I intervene, I will owe Mo Tuzi a favor. The guy who plucks the feathers of passing geese and leaves the skins of departed animals. You never know how you might end up hurting yourself. Su Yan, this is your sister, so beautiful. Yang Mi took Su Rushian's hand. Praise from the heart. Sister Mi is also very beautiful. Even more beautiful than on TV. I am your fan, so please give me some autographed photos later. Su Rushian is the same as Su Yan. They are all Yang Mi's die-hard fans. You're too polite, sister. It's just an autographed photo. I can have as many as you want. After chatting with Su Ruxian for a few words, Yang Mi turned and asked Su Yan. Su Yan, when will the investor you mentioned come over? I can go downstairs to greet him in person. Xian is it? Didn't she tell you? What? Sister Xian is the investor you mentioned?
A few minutes ago, Yang Mi treated Su Ruxian as her sister.
I never expected that. This petite and cute beauty in front of me.
It turned out to be the investor Su Yan mentioned.
Chapter 19, Business Genius Su Ruxian. Sister Mi, I heard from my brother that someone wants to withdraw funding from your new movie, right? Su Ruxian asked. Yes, that's what happened. Yang Mi, who had not yet recovered from the shock of Su Ruxian's identity, answered truthfully. Sister Yang, how much money do you need to raise for the movie The Master of Shushan vs. the Martian Alien?
Don't be fooled by Su Ruxian's small size and harmless appearance.
But she inherited her father Su Jiangwo's perfect business talent.
Although I came here this time to help my brother Su Yan.
But market research is still necessary.
The initial budget needs to be 1 billion yuan, and the maximum will not exceed 1.3 billion yuan. It might be Su Ruxian who was in the negotiation. There was an inexplicable aura.
This left Yang Mi with nothing to hide. If the other party withdraws all investment, how much cash flow will Sister Mi have? I did some rough calculations this afternoon.
If all the capital behind Kai Kunken withdraws, I will only have less than 200 million left, which is far from enough for making a movie.
Yang Mi sighed.
Even though she is the most popular actress in Long Country, she is in front of capital. Yang Mi is, after all, just an insignificant grain of sand.
To be conservative, we need 800 million.
If we want to be more generous, we need at least 1.1 billion.
Su Ruxian lowered her head and started talking to herself.
Xian, this movie is my life's work. It will definitely be a big hit at the box office, conservatively estimated to be over 4 billion.
4 billion box office. 8% tax is 320 million.
Cinemas, exhibition chains and distributors account for 55%, which is 2.2 billion.
The rest belongs to the investors.
It is estimated to be around 1.5 billion. After deducting the 800 million investment and Yang Mi's dividend,
Su Ruxian can earn about 400 million at most from this trip. The profits are not huge, and there are risks.
Su Ruxian muttered softly. Xian, this movie is so important to me.
I can give up my salary and take less dividends. This way I can save at least another 200 million. I'll give it all to you when the time comes.
I saw Su Ruxian was a little conflicted. Yang Mi spoke immediately. After all, this was her last straw. Sister Mi, don't worry, I have a better plan for you to listen to first. Su Ruxian smiled slightly. Anyway, I came here to help my brother. Even if Yang Mi doesn't ask, the money still has to be invested. Sister Mi, our Tianxia group has cinemas all over the country, and we also have our own cinema chains.
I did a preliminary calculation.
If the share of cinemas and theater chains is reduced, the investor's income can be increased to 2.5 billion. By then, if Sister Mi gets 15 points, she can get 375 million.
The remaining 2.225 billion will belong to our Tianxia group. What do you think?
Moreover, my investment will be carried out in the most adequate plan, which is to invest 1.1 billion yuan.
Su Ruxian is indeed a business genius. In just a few minutes, everything was planned. Even the benefits are calculated. Tianxia Group? Xian, who are you to Tianxia Group? Yang Mi was stunned. Tianxia Group's businesses are spread all over the world.
The leader of the group just became the richest man in Beijing a while ago.
Su Ruxian, whose surname is Su. Could it be that this little girl in front of me is Su Jiangwo's daughter? Su Jiangwo is my father and Su Yan is my brother.
Although these words came out of Su Ruxian's mouth lightly, but it was like a thunderclap, hitting Yang Mi directly.
Yang Mi never expected this.
I went out for a trip today and actually got myself on board the giant ship of Tianxia Group.
This time.
Don't talk about that bullshit Kai Kunken.
Even if all the investors withdraw their capital, Yang Mi will not be afraid. Sister Mi, I have a small request. Can you agree to it? Su Ruxian pulled Yang Mi's arm and spoke coquettishly. Sister Xian, if you have any requests, just tell me. I will never say no. The god of wealth in front of you.
Not to mention a request, even 100 young fans would agree without hesitation.
Can you give me a small role? I've always dreamed of becoming an actor.
Ha, sister, you are so beautiful, much prettier than many celebrities, so of course there is no problem.
Yang Mi was not telling lies.
When I saw Su Ruxian for the first time just now, she wanted to sign Su Ruxian and make her an artist of her own company. After all, just based on Su Ruxian's appearance and temperament,
it's more than enough to be a star. Then Sister Mi, we have an agreement, you are not allowed to go back on your word. Su Ruxian's wish has been fulfilled. He laughed happily like a child.
Su Yan, who was standing aside, was almost falling asleep due to boredom.
He actually doesn't have much interest in movies. It's okay to play with it. But I don't want to waste too much energy. Bite. System prompts, Yang Mi's admiration for Nizi has increased by 10 points, currently at 20 points. The system prompt suddenly appeared.
I helped her so much, but it only improved by 10 points.
It deserves 5 stars for its difficulty. Compared with Su Qing.
This time, the mission to capture Yang Mi is extremely difficult.
7:30 in the evening.
The cocktail party officially begins.
The first person to speak was Zhou Zixiong, a well-known wealthy man in Shanghai.
He is also one of the investors in Yang Mi's new play. This man started his career in real estate.
Its industries include energy, real estate, finance, trade, insurance.
Anyway, he can be found in almost every industry that makes money.
But this person doesn't have a very good reputation among the people. It's just an unfinished building. Hundreds of families were forced into desperation.
The second person to speak was Mo Lao San's only son, Mo Dongxiu. It's just that this guy was speaking. He always stared at Su Ruxian in the audience with lustful eyes.
Don't blame me for being ruthless, Baldy Mo.
Your son molested my sister, and I must dig out his eyes.
Chapter 20. Yang Mi is surrounded by enemies.
After several bigwigs finished speaking in turn, the cocktail party officially began. Whether they are celebrities or wealthy people, they all started socializing with each other. A rich kid with lustful desires, looking for prey.
There are also businessmen trying to find business opportunities. Su Yan, this is the director, screenwriter, investor.
Yang Mi brought Su Yan and Su Ruxian with her. Come to the production team of The Master of Shushan Fights Against the Martian Aliens.
Let me introduce to you all, this is my new leading male role, Su Yan. Yang Mi spoke up.
So handsome, Sister Yang, this guy is much better than the one who fell to death before.
Directed by Nobita.
He is a burly guy who looks about the same size as a black bear. But this man looks rough. But she actually raised her index finger while speaking.
Sister Yang, I didn't agree to the male lead role. Just at this moment, Kai Kunkin walked over with Mo Dongxiu with a dark face. Also coming with them was Zhou Zixiong.
And Zhou Zixiong was hugging a young beauty.
This is the second female lead in the movie, Su Tong. When did she get together with Zhou Zixiong? Yang Mi whispered to Su Yan.
Ms. Yang, The Master of Shushan vs. the Alien Species on Mars is a masterpiece.
Why should an unknown newcomer play the leading role? Zhou Zixiong was holding a thick cigar in his mouth.
The tone was very unfriendly. Mr. Zhou, before we signed the investment agreement, I already said that the investor must not interfere with the filming. As for the male lead, I have already decided on the candidate and there is no way I can change it.
After getting Su Ruxian's investment.
At this time, Yang Mi was neither humble nor arrogant, and did not give the other party any face at all.
Sister Yang, your attitude will make Boss Zhou angry. Su Tong, who was wearing heavy makeup, held Zhou Zixiong's arm.
He speaks in a coquettish manner. Ha, Miss Yang, if you make Mr. Zhou angry, he will withdraw his investment, and then your new play will really be shelved.
The wretched fellow Mo Dongxiu also started to fan the flames. Sister Yang, you'd better think about it again. Should I play the leading male role or this little internet celebrity? I advise you to think carefully before answering. Kai Kunkin was very confident at this time.
In his heart. During the day, Yang Mi made a stupid decision on impulse.
To offend investors for a small internet celebrity. Let yourself become heavily in debt. Any normal person would know what to choose. Ha, I've thought it through clearly. That is.
Yang Mi paused, then said firmly. Su Yan will play the leading male role in the drama The Master of Shushan vs. the Alien Species on Mars.
Also, the second male and female roles must be replaced.
As soon as these words came out, everyone thought Yang Mi was crazy. For a little internet celebrity who just became popular, even at the cost of offending capital. Among these people, the most surprising ones were the second male lead Kai Kunken and the second female lead Su Tong.
Why did you replace me? Su Tong spoke first. For this role, she spent several nights with the pervert Zhou Zixiong.
If it was replaced like this,
Su Tong would really be pissed off. Neither your acting skills nor your professional ethics meet my requirements. As the chief producer, do I need your consent to change the role?
If you have money in your pocket, you will not be worried.
Yang Mi is now full of confidence. Mr. Zhou. Su Tong was acting coquettishly, while moving her chest towards Zhou Zixiong. Ms. Yang, I advise you to think again.
You can't afford the consequences of my anger.
Zhou Zixiong was furious.
He's just a star, yet he dared to embarrass himself in public.
Don't think about it. Mr. Zhou, if you are willing to continue investing, we can still be partners. If not, let's part ways amicably.
You, think it over carefully.
It's very dangerous to offend me in this place called Demon City.
Zhou Zixiong also has connections in both the black and white worlds. He simply threatened directly. And the meaning of his words couldn't be more obvious. That is, if Yang Mi dares to offend herself, her personal safety will be in danger.
Stop pretending here, old bitch. I advise you to go home and play landlord with the high-class chicken next to you. Su Yan knew that it was time for him to take action.
Maybe being a hero and saving a beauty can increase your favorability.
Su Yan, there is no place for you to speak here, you'd better shut up. Kai Kunken shouted angrily.
If he fails to get the leading male role, he might end up losing the second male role.
This made Kai Kunken blame all his resentment on Su Yan. You bastard, say that again. Su Yan's eyes turned cold.
The sudden murderous aura made Kai Kunken, Mo Dongxiu and Zhou Zixiong tremble all over.
Su Yan, don't be so arrogant.
Mr. Mo's men will be here soon. It will be useless even if you kneel down and beg for mercy. Although Kai Kunken's words were very tough, but the weak voice seemed to lack confidence.
Just at this moment, a bald man walked in from the door. The battle-hardened Su Yan could spot it at a glance.
This person has thick joints and a restrained murderous aura. Even though he was wearing clothes, his muscles were not very obvious.
But Su Yan knew that this person was no ordinary person. Completely different from ordinary fighters.
He is a master who has experienced life and death.
Let me introduce you. This is the ace of my father's club, White Owl. Shura fields 7 wins and 0 losses. Su Yan, if you give me this girl, I can spare your life tonight. Mo Dongxiu is a lustful man.
After the appearance of White Owl, he became more confident.
It's only 7 wins, what's there to be proud of? Su Ruxian pouted, looking very disdainful. But what Su Ruxian didn't know was Shura Field, the supreme arena in the underground world of Demon City. Different from the bustling international metropolis during the day. The underground magic city at night. It is a paradise for rich people and the source of their spiritual happiness. So called. In ancient times, there was a palace of Yama. There is a Shura Field today. In the underground world of Magic City, there is a saying circulating. If you want to get rich quickly, go to Shura. In the boxing matches at Shura Field, the gambling every night involves at least 1 billion. Countless people became rich overnight. But there are even more people who lost everything overnight. Every fight here.
Punches were hitting flesh, blood was flying, and everyone was fighting for their lives.
It was common for boxers to be beaten to death. In other words,
Bai Xiao is a man who has experienced 7 life and death battles.
And those who survived.
It seems that this guy is the expert that Mo Dongxiu found. The corners of Su Yan's mouth slightly raised. Anyone who can win 7 games in Shura Field is, without exception, a ruthless person. It has been 2 years since I met a master of this level.
Master, the master asked me to take you back. He also specifically told you not to make enemies with Su Yan, a psychopath.
Bai Xiao bent down and spoke respectfully to Mo Dongxiu.
Chapter 21. Su Yan actually knows the godfather of Magic City. Mo Dongxiu was stunned. His father, Mo Lao San, is the godfather of the Magic City. Black and white. It has numerous industries under its umbrella.
In this place called Magic City, anyone who sees him will call him Master Mo. How to understand the meaning of Bai Zhao's words?
It seems that Mo Laosan knows Su Yan. A small internet celebrity, a college student in his early 20s. How is it possible to know a contemporary hero like Mo Laosan?
Even if you say this to others, Mo Dongxu will never believe it even if you kill him.
Bai Xiao, are you stupid? How does my father know this guy Su Yan? It's not just Mo Dongxu. Everyone present was except Su Ruxian. Even Yang Mi opened her mouth in surprise. Even if Su Yan is Su Jiangwo's son, it is impossible to have any intersection with a person like Mo Laosan. Mr. Mo said that you'd better not provoke a psychopath and lunatic like Su Yan. If you really can't, just admit your mistake and apologize.
Bai Xiao repeated Mo Laosan's original words word for word.
Wait. I don't like what you said. How dare Baldy Mo slander me? Su Yan was unhappy.
Just 3 years ago, we had a few boxing matches.
As for why Mo Laosan still holds a grudge against him until now. Mo. Baldy?
Su Yan, have some respect for your mouth.
Although there was indeed not a single hair on Mo Laosan's head. But from childhood to adulthood, Mo Dongxu had never heard anyone dare to describe his father like this. Master, the master has given instructions.
Bai Xiao hadn't finished speaking yet.
He was interrupted by Mo Dongxu. Bai Xiao, shut up. I think my dad has lost his mind. She's just a little internet celebrity, is it necessary to be like this?
I have to have sex with this guy's chick in front of him tonight.
Mo Dongxu shouted angrily. In his eyes, his father, Mo Laosan, was probably mentally ill. Insulting Su Ruxian in front of Su Yan. Su Yan didn't hesitate at all. Just extend 2 fingers. Before anyone could react. Directly poked Mo Dongxu's eyes.
If you dare to make dirty jokes about my sister, even if you are Baldy Mo's son, it will be useless. Su Yan's 2 fingers were like a gust of wind. When it was only 10 centimeters away from Mo Dongxu's eyes, Bai Xiao suddenly took action. A sidekick directly blocked Mo Dongxu and Su Yan. Mr. Su, Mr. Mo only has this one son. I hope you can show mercy. No matter what the conditions are, Master Mo will agree to them. Retract your kicked foot. Bai Xiao turned around and said respectfully. What if I don't want to? Su Yan's tone was so cold that it seemed to come from an extremely cold place. Mo Dongxu was frightened by this attack. He just sat down on the ground, as if he had lost his soul. He never expected it. Su Yan actually dared to poke out his own eyes. Mr. Su, my mission is to protect the young master. If you insist on taking action, I can't just sit back and watch. Bai Xiao took off his shirt. At the same time, he sent a message to Mo Laosan. And Mo Laosan, who was accompanying his leader nearby, saw the message sent by Bai Xiao. He immediately put down the wineglass in his hand. Running towards Violet. Afraid of being a second late. His only child was destroyed by this madman Su Yan. 30 seconds. If you can hold out for 30 seconds without falling under my hands, I will spare this piece of trash tonight. Su Yan stretched out a finger. Like a king, he looked down at Bai Xiao and said, I hope Mr. Su will keep his word. I hope you can show mercy. Mo Laosan's ace boxer, Bai Xiao. He was so respectful to a college student in his early 20s. Even asked the other party to show mercy. Such a contrast. Zhou Zixuan, Kai Kunken and Su Tong, who were standing by, didn't dare to interrupt. Mr. Su, please teach me. After Bai Xiao finished speaking, he kicked up directly. Kicked towards Su Yan's heart. Facing this thunderous attack, Su Yan was not at all panicked. He dodged it easily by just turning sideways. The white owl, who missed the attack, twisted his body instantly. Spin 1 circle in the air. He kicked Su Yan again. Su Yan was seen bending down 90 degrees. Bai Xiao's kick hit Su Yan's chest directly on a small tree nearby. The small tree that could be embraced by 4 palms broke with a sound as fragile as a chopstick. Transition from offense to defense. Su Yan took the initiative to attack. Different from the white owl, Su Yan's moves were not very aggressive. But the power is immense. Just 6 punches. It hits the opponent's nose, shoulders, and other places. This moment, Bai Xiao felt as if more than half of his bones were broken. Even red blood was flowing from the corners of his mouth.
But Jiquan, Overlord's hard twist and entanglement. The last second. Su Yan directly used his ultimate move.
It hit the opponent's chest directly. And Bai Xiao forcibly took this move.
All the ribs broke instantly.
With only one breath left, he forced himself to stand still and not fall down.
30 seconds have passed.
It seems that my skills have regressed a lot.
Su Yan looked at his fists.
He frowned and muttered to himself.
Just after Su Yan finished saying this,
Bai Xiao finally couldn't bear it anymore and spat out a mouthful of blood 2 meters away. Then he fell straight to the ground. A strong man with 7 wins and 0 losses in Shura Field.
That's all. At 31 seconds, failure was declared. Brother, you've regressed. If Grandpa knew, you'd be dead.
Su Ruxian seemed to have guessed the result from the beginning. There was no change in his expression.
Regression? Is this also called regression? How strong must Su Yan be if he didn't retreat? Everyone who heard this.
A cold sweat broke out in my heart.
Xian, please don't tell Grandpa, otherwise I will be in trouble.
There are people in this world who scare Su Yan.
I'm afraid his grandfather is the only one left. I think of the time when I was trained as a child.
Su Yan shivered all over. You, Zhou or something, come here.
Su Yan waved towards Zhou Zishong. Said in a commanding tone.
Zhou Zishong, who was named, was so frightened that he didn't dare to breathe. A man who is good at fighting and also makes Mo Lao San afraid of him. I definitely can't afford to offend him.
Mr. Su, what do you want me to do?
Zhou Zishong rubbed his hands and asked cautiously.
You just said you want to withdraw your investment from my sister Yang's new play? Su Yan glared at the old man. He asked in a calm tone.
No, it's my honor to invest in Miss Yang's play.
How could I withdraw my investment? We can all make money together. How great is that?
Zhou Zishong understood it in his heart.
If I withdraw my investment at this time, the ending will never be better than Bai Xiao's. Make money together? So you want a share of the profits?
Su Yan twisted his neck and turned his wrist.
Su Yan swore that he absolutely did not threaten the other party. It's just that my neck and wrists are a little sore. How can I possibly think about dividends if there are no dividends? This money is purely for the development of the motherland's film industry. Fortunately, Zhou Zishong reacted quickly. He gave an answer that satisfied Su Yan. This second male lead and second female lead, it seems someone is not happy about being replaced just now.
Kai Kunkin was already scared silly. He didn't react at all to Su Yan's words.
It's this guy Su Tong.
I still feel unconvinced. After all, I slept with an old man for so many days.
She didn't want to give up without getting any benefit. Boss Zhou, he's just a little brat. So what if he can fight? Are you so afraid of him? Shut up, do you think you can offend Master Su? Zhou Zishong didn't hesitate for a second. He slapped Su Tong directly in the face. Woo, you can't do this to me.
You've been playing with me for so long, and it was you who promised me the role of the second female lead. Su Tong sat on the ground and cried.
But Zhou Zishong doesn't care about that. He grabbed Su Tong's hair and left without looking back. And just at this moment, at the entrance of the reception,
a bald middle-aged man wearing a floral shirt and white trousers. He ran towards the side with sweat all over his face.
Behind him stood 2 rows of bodyguards in black. Su Yan, please don't hurt my son. He is my only precious child.
The person who came was none other than himself. It was the godfather of Magic City, Mo Lao San.
Chapter 22. Kneel down and admit your mistake to your aunt, and the matter will be over.
On weekdays, he shows no emotion.
Mo Lao San, who makes it impossible for anyone to understand his inner thoughts. But at this moment he looked like a rogue. Yelling at Su Yan angrily. Su Yan, look at yourself, what have you done to scare my son?
You are an uncle, and you have the nerve to bully a junior.
Su Yan, who is of the same generation as Mo Lao San. Although he is younger than Mo Dongshu. But it's calculated based on seniority. But he is Mo Dongshu's uncle.
Your son molested his aunt, and I didn't poke his eyes out.
I'm already giving you face.
Su Yan pointed at Su Ruxian, who was standing beside him, and said.
And Su Ruxian didn't expect it either. How come I, a young girl, suddenly became an aunt?
There is also the desire to tease his older nephew.
You kid actually dared to tease your aunt. Even if Su Yan doesn't teach you a lesson, I will slap you a few times. Mo Laosan grabbed Mo Dongxiu and hit him left and right in the face. It's just that Mo Laosan looks fierce.
But his men didn't use much strength.
Mo Baldi, stop pretending.
Just let your nephew kneel down and apologize to his aunt, and I won't bother about what happened tonight.
Su Yan lit a cigarette. Said lightly. Mo Dongxiu was stunned when he heard this. He didn't understand where Su Yan, a little internet celebrity, came from. He actually deserves such treatment from his father. Su Yan, don't go too far. You really want her to be Dong Su's aunt, just a little girl. Mo Laosan put his arms around Su Yan's neck and spoke in a low voice. This is my own sister.
I have loved her very much since she was a child. If it weren't for you, your son would have seen God long ago.
Su Yan didn't back down at all. Ah. For my sake? When the hell have you ever given me any respect?
The two of them seemed to be whispering to each other. All the people around who had some status were stunned.
The godfather of Demon City. Black and white. Mo Laosan is famous for his cruel and tyrannical methods. She was actually arm in arm with a 20-year-old boy. If this gets out,
I guess the whole city of Demon will go crazy.
That's enough. Don't go too far.
Bai Xiao, the ace of my boxing gym, was almost beaten to death by you.
Let's call it a draw.
No, if my nephew doesn't apologize, I will personally make him kneel on the ground. Damn it, I have more than a dozen people here, all of us are armed, believe it or not, one of us can shoot you into a sieve with one shot.
Mo Laosan threatened, gritting his teeth. Just give it a try. Let's see who dies first, you and your son, or I get shot first. Su Yan stretched out a finger and pointed at Mo Laosan's chin. Damn it.
He is worthy of being the #1 madman in Shura Field.
Mo Laosan was really afraid that Su Yan would get excited on a whim.
Just kill the father and son directly.
Isn't it just kneeling down and apologizing? It's no big deal. It won't lose any meat. It's my son's fault for offending this psychopath. Mo Laosan comforted himself in his heart. Ahem.
Dongxiu, you were at fault first. Kneel down and admit your fault to your aunt, and this matter will be over.
Mo Laosan cleared his throat and spoke to Mo Dongxiu. Dad, are you crazy? You want me to kneel down to a little girl? Mo Dongxiu shouted.
Kneeling down to apologize to a little girl is even more painful than killing him. Nephew, your father and I are both reasonable people.
Molesting your elders and kneeling down to apologize is considered a light punishment.
In ancient times, you would be thrown into a pig cage. Su Yan smiled proudly.
Kneel down when I tell you to. Why are you talking so much nonsense? Mo Laosan shouted.
I saw that my dad seemed really angry.
Mo Dongxiu quickly knelt down and spoke to Su Ruxian.
I'm sorry, I was wrong just now.
Nephew, do I need to use honorifics when apologizing? Su Ruxian is a person who never minds watching the fun. Open your little mouth.
He said to Mo Dongxiu, who was at least 7 or 8 years older than him.
As expected of a lunatic like you, you are so arrogant. If it were an ordinary little girl, she would have been so scared that she wouldn't know what to say. But Su Ruxian's performance made Mo Laosan look at her differently. Aunt Su, I'm sorry. I was blind today and made a mistake. Please forgive my recklessness.
Mo Dongxiu gritted his teeth and spoke word by word. At this moment, he directed all his resentment towards Su Yan and Kai Kunken. If Kai Kunken hadn't asked me to come to Violet tonight,
this kind of thing will never happen.
He couldn't deal with Su Yan for the time being.
But Kai Kunken is really miserable. Good nephew, I, your Aunt Su, forgive you.
Su Ruxian said proudly.
See that the matter has been resolved. Only then did Mo Laosan breathe a sigh of relief. Su Yan, I haven't seen you for a long time. Would you like to go to the Shura Field with me tonight? Mo Laosan's eyes rolled and he suddenly invited Su Yan enthusiastically. It must be a trick. How can a bald guy like you be so enthusiastic?
Su Yan knew something about this guy Mo Laosan. The sudden enthusiasm is definitely a fraud. Look at you, you are judging others by your own standards.
I invited you out of pure kindness.
Besides, you haven't been back to Shura Field for 2 years.
It's time for you to go back. Gentlemen? Bah! If you are a gentleman, then I am a saint.
Su Yan spat out with disdain.
Although he didn't know what Mo Lao San was trying to do, his intuition told him that there must be something fishy going on. Cut.
It seemed that there was no way to persuade Su Yan.
Mo Lao San could only give up. Sudden. Mo Lao San saw Yang Mi standing aside. Ms. Yang, long time no see. Regarding the endorsement, let's see when we can shoot the commercial. Mo Lao San SMO Group.
Recently, a palace kidney nourishing emperor pill was developed.
Although the main ingredient is licorice.
But the main point is that it is a 10-fold tonic, nourishing the kidney, replenishing qi, replenishing blood, and replenishing essence. Something that costs only a few cents can be sold at a sky-high price of $19.99. And the selected spokesperson. She is Yang Mi, a household name and the most famous person in the country.
Boss Missouri, I really can't go as your company's spokesperson. Yang Mi panicked.
If I really endorse this kind of health product which could fail at any time,
the accumulated reputation will definitely plummet. If things go wrong, you may end up in a lawsuit. Ms. Yang, we have signed the contract.
If you don't endorse it, the penalty will be as high as 500 million.
Mo Lao San smiled viciously.
As for the endorsement of Yang Mi, he is determined to get it.
Boss Missouri, if you hadn't threatened my agent, he wouldn't have tricked me into signing the contract. Regarding the contract between Yang Mi and Mo Group, Mo Lao San did use a little small trick. First, they kidnapped Yang Mi's agent and his family.
Then explained the reason to them in a kind and friendly way. When family members are threatened,
the agent had to secretly agree to sign Mo Lao San without telling Yang Mi. Ms. Yang, I say the same thing again.
If you don't endorse me, we'll see you in court.
Mo Lao San said bluntly. Bite. It is detected that Yang Mi really needs to terminate this contract.
If she can do so, her admiration value will increase significantly.
Note, there is a certain risk. Chapter 23, The Underground World of the Demonic City, Shura Field. Is there a certain risk?
This is the first time the system has given this prompt.
Yang Mi's biggest problem now is that the contract is in the hands of Mo Lao San's company. Even if Mo Lao San is solved, the contract between the Mo Group and Yang Mi is still valid. If we want to solve this problem completely, we must let Mo Lao San give up the contract on his own initiative. Mo Baldi, come here, I want to discuss something with you. Su Yan called Mo Lao San to his side. You actually have something to discuss with me? Mo Lao San was puzzled. I am now an artist under Sister Yang's company and I am preparing to make a movie.
You know, I have a dream of becoming a star, and this opportunity is rare.
Don't cause me any trouble. Su Yan is not going to reveal his true intentions yet.
He also speaks more tactfully.
Don't pretend. Are you attracted to this girl? Do you want to be a hero and save her? How smart Mo Lao San is. I guessed it almost right at once. Fuck, I'm not going to play along with you anymore. I'm going to get Sister Yang's contract back today. You'd better be smart. Since Baldi Mo has seen through it. Su Yan simply stopped pretending and started threatening directly.
It's not impossible to cancel the contract, but you have to go to the Shura Field with me first.
Really?
Just now, when Mo Lao San invited Su Yan to go to Shura Field, he definitely didn't do anything nice.
Baldi, are you threatening me? Su Yan grabbed the fat on Mo Lao San's waist and said viciously.
Fuck, you want to pick up girls but don't want to put in the effort, you're just dreaming. Even if you strangle me to death now, the contract will still be effective.
Mo Lao San's face turned pale with pain, but his attitude remained firm.
If Su Yan doesn't agree, Mo Lao San will never give in even if he is beaten to death. You are so awesome, fatty.
Just go.
I haven't been back for 2 years.
Just think of it as going home to visit my family.
Although Su Yan often made fun of Mo Lao San in the past, but he still understood the fat man's temper. After all, the title of Demon City's underground godfather is not given for nothing.
In desperation, Su Yan had no choice but to agree. Ms. Yang, Su Yan and I are going to the Shura Field. If it's convenient for you, you can come with us.
And my sister, come with us too.
Mo Lao San broke free from Su Yan's clutches. He quickly invited Yang Mi and Su Ruxian. Baldy, what do you want these two women to do in a place like that? TSK, I'm giving you a chance to pick up girls. Although Mo Lao San said this.
But in my heart I was worried about Su Yan.
What if he found out the truth and ran away? Su Yan, is that Shura Field dangerous? Brother, is Shura Field a fun place? Two women. One was a little worried.
One is full of expectations.
It's just an underground casino, never mind, let's go together. Su Yan sighed. Yang Mi was not worried, because there was no danger in the Shura Field anyway.
It's just that Su Ruxian has a big mouth.
What if I say something nonsense to Grandpa? I will definitely not avoid a beating. Leave Violet. The four of them got into Mo Lao San's stretched Lincoln and headed to the suburbs of the Magic City together. The car drove for about an hour.
Then we passed through layers of security.
Finally, we arrived at the legendary Shura Field. Viewed from the outside. This is a huge farm. After walking into a dilapidated house,
there were more than a dozen well-trained security guards inside. They even all carried guns on their waists.
Because they were led by Mo Lao San. The security guard didn't check carefully.
Instead, he let them directly into the elevator reserved for VIPs.
Brother, is this a movie? After entering the elevator going down, Su Ruxian asked curiously. Xian, no matter what you see later, you have to promise me that you will never tell Grandpa. Su Yan said seriously. Don't worry, you know I'm the most tight-lipped person. Su Ruxian made a reassuring gesture.
Then he said shamelessly.
TSK, if you keep your mouth shut, there will be no one with a big mouth in this world.
Su Yan muttered softly.
About half a minute later,
the elevator finally stopped. And the few of them have officially arrived at the legendary Shura Field.
Get off the elevator. Although the Shura Field is underground, but the decoration is extremely luxurious.
And the space is surprisingly large, as big as 2 football fields.
It's hard to believe. There is such a place underground in the Magic City.
The Shura Field was packed with people.
Gambling tables abound. Rich people seeking excitement, gamblers who dream of getting rich overnight. There are also many beautiful women and handsome men here.
Everyone who came here tore off the disguise they had on the ground. Dignity, manners, and civilization were all thrown out of the window. All that remains is madness, greed, carnival, and the truest side of human nature.
In the center of the Shura Field is a huge octagonal cage. Different from traditional fighting venues. The floor in the octagonal cage is not EVA rubber,
but the most pristine land.
Even the railings and iron nets around are covered with rust.
The main focus is on a primitive feeling.
Su Yan, how do you feel after coming back after 2 years? Mo Lao San smiled and asked. Not so good. If it weren't for you, a fat guy, I wouldn't want to come back in my life.
Su Yan rolled his eyes.
That's right, this is your sad place. Mo Lao San said as he spoke.
My fingers were typing quickly, and I didn't know who I was messaging.
Brother, what are you sad about? Tell me about it. Su Ruxian's curiosity jumped out again.
Yang Mi, who was standing nearby, also came over.
Don't ask around, kid. Don't ask about things you shouldn't know. Su Yan flicked his finger on Su Ruxian's forehead. Sudden. All the lights in the Shura Field were turned off. It suddenly became pitch black here. Everyone fell into panic and became anxious. Chapter 24 King Qin vs. Red Jesus. Brother, what happened? Su Ruxian took a deep breath and assumed a defensive posture. Same as Su Yan. Su Ruxian has been trained by her grandfather since she was a child. Don't underestimate her because she is small. But the power of the fist is not small at all. Mo Baldy, what on earth are you doing? After the lights go out.
Su Yan noticed that Mo Lao San's breathing had not changed. He concluded that all this was done by Mo Lao San.
You haven't been back for 2 years, so I'm going to give you a welcome ceremony. Mo Lao San had just finished speaking.
I saw a spotlight above my head, shining directly on Su Yan.
And on the huge screen in the center of Shura Field. Su Yan's footage was also being played. Everyone. 2 years.
It's been 2 full years. The god of our Shura field, he is finally back. The host has a loud and emotional voice. Suddenly, sounds came from all directions. Everyone stand up. Let us welcome our god with the highest etiquette. Shura field, 100 wins, 0 losses. Emperor Su Yen. Following the host's passionate introduction, countless lights were all directed at Su Yen. Moment. There was thunderous applause and thousands of people cheered in unison. A deafening cry. They were all shouting the 4 words Emperor Su Yen. You Baldy, wait for me. Su Yen didn't feel excited at all at this moment. Instead, he wanted to give Mo Lao San a good beating. A few minutes later, the lights in the Shura field returned to normal. Mo Lao San led everyone to the VIP room on the 2nd floor. Brother, you actually do black boxing and gambling? I'm going to tell Grandpa. Su Ruxian pouted and said dissatisfiedly. But their grandfather had expressly forbidden them from making money by fighting in underground boxing venues. Xian, am I that kind of person, your brother? I didn't take a penny, otherwise how could I have kept asking you for money over the years? Su Yen quickly comforted his younger sister. But this is indeed not a lie. Although I stayed in Shura field for a year. But Su Yen really didn't take a penny. Moreover, money had no appeal to Su Yen at that time. Otherwise, he would not have chosen to sever ties with his father Su Jiangwo. Choose to be an ordinary person. Okay, I'll just trust you for now. However, if there are fun things like this in the future, you must call me. In fact, Su Ruxian had no intention of telling her grandfather at all. She was just mad, it was such a fun thing. Su Yen didn't even tell me. Hear what my little sister said. Su Yen finally breathed a sigh of relief. You Baldy, come here. I promise I won't kill you tonight. If it weren't for this guy Mo Lao San who tricked me, how could I be caught by my younger sister? You have to know that Grandpa Su Yen's whip is no joke. Brother Su, don't be angry yet. The game is about to start. Let's watch it first. Mo Lao San is at least 30 years older than Su Yen. I was really scared at this moment. Even the way he addressed Su Yen became honorific. What's so interesting about the game? It's not like I haven't played it myself. Su Yen said disdainfully. Listen to me first. The person competing tonight is King Qin. You know him well. But the odds tonight are 15 to 1. Mo Lao San said quickly. In the gambling game, the bigger the odds, the less favored this person is. This is a situation where the odds are 15 to 1. It basically means that no one thinks the King of Qin can win. The King of Qin actually gave a 15 to 1 odds? Hearing this, Su Yen was stunned. In the Shura field, the Emperor is the top. Under the Emperor, there are 7 kings. Under the 7 kings, there are hundreds of generals. The 7 kings were Qin, Shu, Zhao, Wei, Yan, Shi, and Han. Except for Su Yen, the only emperor. These 7 people are the most powerful. What Su Yen didn't expect was, among the 7 kings, the odds for the King of Qin were 1 to 15. Who is his opponent? Su Yan's expression gradually became serious. She is from Eagle Sauce Country, her name is Kate. He's nicknamed Red Jesus. Mo Lao San explained everything in detail. Red Jesus. This name piqued Su Yan's interest. I saw him walk to the window of the private room. Looked towards the arena below. In a huge octagonal cage. Standing there was the King of Qin dressed in black. The King of Qin had fought with Su Yen before. Although he is no match for Su Yen. But the strength is very strong. The record in Shura field is also an impressive 46 wins and 3 losses. And on the other side of King Qin, he is a white player who is about 1.9 meters tall. He looks to be in his 30s. The man was wearing only a pair of red sweatpants. The upper body reveals strong muscles. But there are countless scars on these muscles. There were knife wounds, gunshot wounds, and some traces left by wild animals. There is also a huge cross tattooed on the back. He felt a strong sense of oppression all over his body. Dear audience, there is only 1 minute left before the betting ends. The Qin King's odds are 15 to 1. Red Jesus odds, 1 to 1. There are only 2 ways this match can end. Either one side falls unconscious or one side dies.
Surrender is not allowed. No rules. 3, 2, 1, the game officially begins.
As the host's voice fell, the match between King Qin and Red Jesus now officially begins.
Chapter 25, the guy who challenged the entire Dragon Kingdom. At the beginning, the King of Qin then used his ultimate move.
Fists rained down on Kate.
The strange thing is that Kate didn't even try to hide.
Let the other party hit his chest.
The fist collided with the flesh, making a dong, dong, dong sound. Even Su Yan, who was standing on the second floor, could hear it clearly. After dozens of seconds,
Kate, who was not injured at all, took action.
Use your hand as a knife. Stabbed directly into the chest of King Qin.
The speed of this attack was extremely fast, although the King of Qin managed to escape. But there was still a deep scar on the chest that could see the bone.
What a fast speed! Su Yan sighed. The fight between the two continues.
King Qin, who dominated the Shura field with his speed, made Su Yan suffer a small loss back then.
But at this time, even Kate couldn't get close to him. Just a few rounds.
The King of Qin was already covered in wounds. His whole body was stained with blood.
The nickname Red Jesus has two meanings. First, it refers to Kate's extremely powerful strength, like God. And secondly, every one of his opponents would be stained with blood, which is the origin of the nickname Bloody Jesus. Mo Laosan came to Su Yan's side without knowing when, and explained it to him one by one. In the octagonal cage below,
the King of Qin found it increasingly difficult to fight. Kate, on the other hand, remained nonchalant, as if she was doing morning exercises.
Roar! 10,000 strengths.
The King of Qin roared. The muscles in my legs instantly swelled to twice their size. Push your foot toward the ground with all your strength. Like a cannonball, it flew towards Kate. Even the ground beneath your feet. All of them raised layers of dust.
Su Yan knew that this was the King of Qin's ultimate weapon.
Instantly concentrate blood in the legs, and then allow the muscles to explode with several times the strength.
If an ordinary person takes this attack head-on,
the result would be the same as being hit by a car traveling at 100 miles per hour.
Iron.
Facing a fatal blow from the King of Qin,
Kate didn't dodge.
Instead, he planned to confront it head-on.
Bang! The huge sound was like two iron balls hitting each other.
The field was covered with dust,
blocking everyone's view.
There's no way to see what the outcome will be. The King of Qin was defeated.
Su Yan frowned. Others may not see it clearly,
but Su Yan saw it clearly.
The last blow just now.
The moment King Qin touched Kate's body, all the bones in the body were broken. The internal organs also suffered the backlash of the power.
Now there is only one breath left.
The dust cleared.
It was exactly as Su Yan said.
The King of Qin was lying on the ground motionless. The blood flowing from his body was like a puddle, dyeing the ground in the octagonal cage red. The result of this game speaks for itself.
I declare.
Just when the referee was about to announce the result,
Kate interrupted the referee and spoke in broken English.
It's not enough, it's not red enough, the blood of the dragon people has not been shed enough.
Just when the audience was confused,
Kate grabbed the unconscious King Qin.
A hand lifted him into the air.
The blood of the dragon people is very beautiful, very fragrant, and very red, just as beautiful as their women.
Kate's 5 fingers formed into claws.
He grabbed King Qin's body with all his strength. With one claw, King Qin spurted out a large amount of blood. Even some of his ribs were torn off.
Ah!
This bloody scene.
The audience covered their eyes. Screamed. Even in a place like Shura Field.
Such cruel means are rarely seen.
Just a moment.
The flesh on the King of Qin's right arm, left leg, waist and abdomen were all torn off.
Although not dead. But from now on, you will just be a useless person.
Ha, the people of Dragon Country are all trash. They can only be used as livestock and wait for me to slaughter them. The women of Dragon Country can serve me, but the men are all trash. Satisfied, Kate threw King Qin aside like a puppy. And he shouted towards the sky in a provocative manner. And Su Yan in the private room had a terrifyingly cold look in his eyes. His fists were clenched. There was murderous intent all over his body. Su Yan, according to the rules of the Shura field, if we want to fight you, we can only do so as a contestant.
Mo Laosan patted Su Yan's shoulder and said meaningfully. Is this why you called me here? Su Yan asked without even turning his head.
5 of the 7 kings have died at Kate's hands. If this continues, Shura field will go bankrupt because it can't pay the gambling debts.
Even if it's not for Shura field, can you tolerate this guy who insults the country? This time, Mo Laosan called Su Yan over.
There is indeed some selfish motive. As the major shareholder of Shura field, in just a few months, he has lost nearly 80 billion. If no one stops Kate,
Mo Laosan will soon lose everything he has, even his underwear left.
Just when Mo Laosan was about to continue speaking,
Kate in the octagon.
He actually made an international friendship gesture towards Su Yan and his group's private room. The kings of Dragon Country were all defeated by me.
Next, it's your emperor's turn.
After defeating the emperor, Dragon Kingdom will be mine, and you will all be my subjects.
Extremely insulting and arrogant words. The Dragon Country audience and the audience instantly became furious.
They all shouted at Su Yan. I hope the emperor of Shura field can stand up.
Teach this ignorant yellow-haired guy a lesson. Chapter 26, The God of Shura field, Su Yan takes action. Su Yan, just think of it as your brother begging you. If you don't help me, I will really go bankrupt. Even if it's not for me, can you tolerate this kind of guy? Mo Laosan begged Su Yan. He really had no other choice. Either run away and never return to Dragon Kingdom in this life, or find someone to defeat the Red Jesus head-on in the Shura field. Su Yan remained unmoved, just quietly looking at the arrogant guy in the audience. Su Yan, brother Su, boss Su, I know you swore that you would never come back to play in the Shura field again. But I really have no choice, brother. If you are willing to come out, I will give you 15% of the shares of Shura field. I thought Su Yan was still struggling with what happened in the past. Mo Laosan said quickly. You know, even a person like Mo Laosan, it only owns 30% of the shares of Shura field. Brother, this guy is very powerful and a little weird. Are you sure? After all, he is my own brother. No matter how much she disliked Kate's behavior, Su Ruxian would not easily persuade her brother to go on stage. It's not that I'm not sure, but I swore that I would never step into this octagon again. Su Yan frowned. As a dragon countryman, he really wanted to jump in and teach this damn Red Jesus a lesson. But the scenes from the past kept reappearing in my mind like a movie. Brother, what's wrong with swearing? You even swore to Grandpa. Anyone who offends our dragon nation will be killed without asking whether they are right or wrong. You and I swore this to Grandpa back then. Su Ruxian reminded from the side. Boss Su, in addition to 15% of the shares of Shura field, I will also give you 10% of the shares of Mo Group. Please help me. Mo Laosan became anxious. 15% of Shura field's shares, with annual dividends of at least 500 million. A 10% stake in the Mo Group can generate around 400 million yuan a year. By this calculation, as long as Su Yan wins, he can get at least 1 billion yuan a year. Su Yan was silent for a long time. Ha! If you return Yang Ni's contract to her, I will agree to appear. Su Yan let out a long sigh. It seems that the original oath is now invalid. Thank you, Boss Su. I'll go arrange the match right away. Mo Laosan felt relieved and quickly took out his phone. And the huge rock that was pressing on his heart was finally put down temporarily. A few minutes later. That bastard Jesus said that the game just now wasn't even a warm-up, so we can compete now. According to the rules of Shura field. Originally, Kate could rest for a week before competing with Su Yan again. But this guy is too arrogant. He is actually going to challenge Su Yan tonight. Tell him to wash himself and wait for me, I will take off his head tonight. You Baldy, just prepare the shares for me. The opponent, Red Jesus, can be said to be the strongest person Su Yan has ever seen, second only to his grandfather. To be honest, Su Yan was not 100% sure. Don't worry, I, Mo Laosan, will never go back on my word. Mo Laosan didn't say the second half of the sentence. If Su Yan loses tonight, he will pack his bags and flee abroad. Su Yan, you really don't have to do this for me. Yang Ni came to Su Yan and whispered. Although she didn't understand what the Shura field competition meant. But she knew that Su Yan was doing something very dangerous. Even life-threatening. Don't worry, it's okay. Su Yan patted Yang Mi's head. Just like the flirting between young lovers. But having said that, if it weren't for the task given by the system, Su Yan would not necessarily go against his oath and compete with Kate in the Shura field. Instead, they would choose to get rid of this annoying guy somewhere else where there is no one. Brother, come on. Grandpa has said that we should not show mercy to the invaders and should fight them with all our strength to show our national power. Su Rushian was full of confidence in Su Yan. In her eyes, there is only Grandpa in this world. My brother is the best. I'm not going to hold back this time. After Su Yan finished speaking, he walked out of the private room, walking towards the octagonal cage that I had not seen for a long time. At this time, the Shura field was bustling with people. Everyone was cheering for their emperor. Emperor, emperor. Invincible, invincible. The uniform roar made Su Yan feel as if he had returned to 2 years ago. Step into a familiar arena. Su Yan changed his usual smiling face. His expression gradually became serious. All the muscles in my body are throbbing. At this moment, Su Yan didn't even need to warm up, he had already reached his best condition. Ha, the Emperor of Shura Field turns out to be just a little brat who hasn't been weaned yet. Is there no one left in Dragon Country? They actually sent a little kid to the field. Red Jesus Kate didn't take Su Yan seriously at all. Ever since he killed 5 of the 7 kings. Kate no longer takes anyone from Dragon Country seriously. Excuse me, do you like ginger and garlic? Su Yan was not angry, but asked such a question out of nowhere. Ginger? Garlic? Are you out of your mind? What on earth do you want to say? Don't say. Kate was confused. Even the tens of thousands of spectators at the scene didn't know what Su Yan was trying to do. People in your country are as smelly as pigs. Eat more ginger and garlic to get rid of the smell. I'm afraid that the blood you'll spill will stink me. Su Yan's words were full of contempt. You're looking for death. Kate was furious. Chapter 27 Emperor vs. Red Jesus. Dear audience. In the second match tonight, the newly arrived Red Jesus Kate, who has slaughtered 5 kings in a row and won 40 games in a row, will fight against the god of our Shura field, Emperor Su Yan, who has 100 wins and 0 losses. Su Yan's odds, 1:2. Red Jesus odds, 1:1. After 5 minutes, betting will stop. Hurry up, everyone. The host was holding a microphone and shouting loudly on the stage outside the octagonal cage. What's wrong with this crappy casino of yours, Baldy Mo? My brother's odds are actually higher than this guy's? Are you looking down on my brother? Hearing the host's words, Su Rushian asked angrily. There's nothing I can do. Su Yan hasn't played in a game for 2 years. Although his prestige is still there, it was 2 years ago after all. Mo Laosan explained while wiping the sweat off his face. He finally understood. In front of Su Yan and his sister, he could only be manipulated. I'll bet 200 million to cheer you up, bro. Baldy Mo, how much are you going to bet? Su Rushian took out her bank card and handed it to Mo Laosan beside her. I've staked my life and everything on it, and you're still asking me how much I'm betting? As one of the shareholders of Shura Field, Mo Laosan bet a full 30 billion this time. Just waiting for a comeback. On the big screen above the octagonal cage, the chips betting on Su Yan have accumulated to more than 70 billion. The stakes for Kate are as high as over 270 billion. Fuck, are those bastards from abroad planning to kill me? Mo Laosan spat and said viciously. Obviously this game. The foreign financial groups behind Kate plan to directly swallow up Shura Field. Is it a foreign consortium? Su Rushian asked. It's the guy in room 3. Mo Laosan pointed to the private room on the other side. This guy is the big boss behind Kate. Although I don't know his background, I can be sure that he is very rich. My little money is not enough in front of him. The godfather of Magic City, Mo Laosan, could describe him like this. It seems that the other party's background and strength must be extraordinary. As the final betting time comes to an end, the competition between Su Yan and Kate officially began. The 2 people in the ring looked at each other, and neither of them took the initiative to attack. When dealing with children, you should treat them the same way you treat children. Kate calmly picked up a few pieces of gravel from the ground. By you.
Kate used her thumb to shoot a stone towards Su Yan, although it was ejected with the flesh. But the power of the stone was like a bullet, shooting towards Su Yan's forehead. Su Yan did not hide when he saw this. He just stretched out one or two fingers and caught the stone that was coming towards him. It's a bit of a trick, but it's still not good enough. Bye. Kate strikes again. He opened his hands to the left and right, and countless stones flew towards Su Yan's face. This is more than just a provocation. It's a blatant insult. Su Yan on the other side was not panicked either. He crossed his arms and waved them rapidly in front of him. In an instant, all the stones were held in the palm of his hand. Return it to you. Unlike Kate, Su Yan threw all the stones at Kate in an instant. Faces a shotgun-like attack. Kate could only dodge hastily. It's just a kid stuff, and you're actually hiding from it? Su Yan taunted. You little bastard, I'm going to tear you into pieces. Kate roared. Then he clenched his fists. In a flash of lightning, the fist flew in front of Su Yan. Su Yan took a step forward with his left foot. Using the energy from his body rushing forward, he clenched his right fist and chose to confront Kate head-on with inch power. The two fists collided. It was like a meteorite impact. Huge reaction force. In an instant, both of them retreated several steps. The creaking sound of the joints caused Su Yan's entire arm to tremble slightly. Kate wasn't having an easy time either. My whole arm is numb. He also didn't expect that a child's fist could be so hard and powerful. Just 1 second later, Su Yan took the lead in launching the attack. Su Yan is a person who advocates absolute power. His aim is to destroy the opponent head-on with the force of thunder and lightning. Just step into the ring. There is no possibility of mercy. Sun-shaped punch. Su Yan used Jeet Kune Do moves. With overwhelming force, it struck Kate's head. Kate isn't defensive either. He kicked towards Su Yan's fist. Is Su Yan crazy? He actually planned to fight his opponent head-on. Doesn't he know that the power of the legs is more than 10 times that of the arms? Mo Laosan was sweating profusely in the private room. He couldn't understand why a master of Su Yan's level would do this. You need to know how masters fight with each other. Any small mistake can be fatal. That's what my brother is like. He doesn't just want to win, he wants to completely destroy his opponent's self-esteem. Su Ruxian said calmly on the side. Su Ruxian knew her brother very well. Even when I was a child, I practiced with my grandpa. As long as Su Yan gets into the state, he will become like now. It's just like playing chess. It's like you have to eat up all the opponent's chess pieces and then go for the general. Annihilate the opponent and make him fail completely. This is Su Yan's style. On the playing field, Su Yan's punch hit Kate's feet. Just when everyone thought that Su Yan's arm was about to break, Su Yan yelled, twisting the waist and abdomen, continuing to increase the strength. Kate, who was much bigger than Su Yan, was actually knocked into the air by Su Yan's punch. Su Yan didn't feel good after this head-on punch. The overload of muscles made his arms extremely sore. But even so, Su Yan had no intention of stopping. Instead, he continued to kick Kate in mid-air. This is a whip kick. Hit the opponent in the back. Carter suddenly spat out a mouthful of blood. If it weren't for his extraordinary physical strength. With just this one strike, Su Yan could win the game. Yellow monkey, I'm going to kill you. Kate yelled angrily. 10 fingers formed claws. The palm, like a steel knife, slashed towards Su Yan. The speed of this move was so fast that an afterimage appeared. Even Su Yan found it difficult to resist for a while. If you don't pay attention. There were several long cuts on Su Yan's arms and chest. How can humans train their fingers to this extent? Is this how you defeated the king of Qin? Su Yan pulled off his shirt, staring at each other intently. My muscle density is 3 times that of an average person, and my bone density is 4 times that of an average person. With just my bare hands, I can break steel and tear coins. Kate laughed so hard. It was as if he had already won the game. Chapter 28: The Terrible Potion. Kate attacked again. Using 10 fingers as hard as steel knives, he kept tearing Su Yan's body apart. Although Su Yan could barely dodge it. But if you're not careful,
A wound will be cut on the body. Even a piece of muscle would be torn off. Not long after, Su Yan had more and more wounds on his body. The bright red blood dyed the entire upper body red. Is your brother going to lose? At this time, Mo Laosan was so anxious that he almost jumped up. He didn't expect that even Su Yan couldn't beat this guy Kate. I don't know. Logically speaking, brothers shouldn't be like this, right? Su Ruxian frowned. She doesn't understand. Is it true that Su Yan is no match for Kate? Emperor of Shura Field, you can go and die now. Kate, who was in the mood to kill, roared towards the sky. I saw him gather his 5 fingers together and turn his entire palm into a nail. Then use all your strength. At the same time, he stabbed Su Yan's temples hard. This blow. Kate planned to end the game and take Su Yan's life directly. That's enough. So much blood has been shed. This is the price I have to pay for breaking my oath. Su Yan, who was always beaten. Swing your arms out instantly. Just a moment. Su Yan grabbed Kate's wrists on the left and right. Given you 3 points of color, you still want to open a dyeing factory? Su Yan's eyes narrowed into a line. Then he jumped up. He kneed Kate directly in the chin. This was a fatal blow. Kate lost consciousness briefly. But among masters, even a second of trance can be fatal. Su Yan seized the opportunity. He punched Kate's heart, spleen, ribs, nose, cheek and philtrum 7 times in a row. Every punch was like a huge hammer hitting a steel plate. There was a huge roar. After 7 punches, Su Yan stood where he was. Kate, however, had already fallen to the ground, motionless. Win? Mo Laosan asked in disbelief. This reversal happened too quickly. 8 ribs were broken, the nose and eyebrow bones were all shattered, the heart was in shock, and the spleen was ruptured. Brother should have won. Su Ruxian let out a long sigh. Although I don't know why my brother had to be beaten for half a day. But with this kind of injury, the opponent is likely to be unable to stand up again. 10. 9. 8. The referee started the countdown. And inside the venue, countless dragon people shouted Su Yan's name. This arrogant foreigner finally paid the price at this moment. Kate, go on. Sudden. The window of private room number 3 was opened. A handsome blonde young man threw a syringe at Kate in the field. Su Yan, be careful, he wants to inject stimulants. Mo Laosan quickly reminded Su Yan. The competition in Shura Field is different from the Olympics. Whether it is hemoglobin, adrenaline, or other stimulants, nothing is prohibited. Kate was lying on the ground, finding it difficult to even move her fingers. But relying on his extraordinary physical strength, he still stood up with difficulty. He took the stimulant thrown by the blonde young man. Kate didn't hesitate. He stabbed the needle directly into his neck. Then he injected the medicine into his body without leaving a single drop. Yellow-skinned pig, accept my punishment. I will tear you into pieces and turn you into pieces of rotten meat. Kate after doping. All the muscles in his body swelled more than twice in size in an instant. Even the skin on his body turned red due to congestion. The weirdest thing is, the cross behind him actually grew a pair of lifelike skeleton wings. Under the influence of drugs, all the pain in my body was numbed. And Kate also turned into a monster. Astride, Kate came to Su Yan. He just threw a punch lightly. Su Yan flew directly 6 or 7 meters away. What a strong force. Su Yan was shocked. This kind of power is far beyond the limits of normal people. This is the most advanced technology in our eagle country. You, a monkey whose brain has not yet fully evolved, are no match for me. After injecting stimulants, Kate's confidence returned. He no longer took Su Yan seriously. I will kill you, take over the Shura Field, and take over your women. It may be due to the effect of the medication. Kate's eyes were extremely red, and even disgusting saliva kept flowing out of her mouth. Although Kate gradually became insane and even her sanity was affected. But his strength has actually improved by several levels. Fists and feet came out together. Su Yan was completely unable to resist for a moment. Gradually fell into a disadvantage. Is Su Yan going to be okay?
Yang Mi in the private room had never seen such a scene before. In her impression, fighting is nothing more than boxing matches, or at most MMA. A match like this where blood and flesh fly everywhere and people fight for their lives.
This is the first time I've seen it. Mo Baldi, go and prepare the adrenaline and hemoglobin. Rather than being defeated like this, I'd rather have my brother injected as well. Su Ruxian made a decisive choice. The rule of Shura Field is that you cannot give up. Either one side falls into coma or one side dies in battle.
In the current situation, it is obvious that the opponent will not give Su Yan any chance to fall unconscious. Of the two of them, only one can survive in the end.
Okay, I'll get it right away.
Although the effects of adrenaline and hemoglobin are far less than the drugs thrown by the blonde young man.
But it's better than nothing. Just when Baldi Mo was about to get up, Su Yan, who was off the court, fought back. Fuck, do you really think I can't kill you? Su Yan, whose vision gradually blurred, roared angrily.
He punched himself in the heart.
But it's different from hitting the enemy.
This blow is mainly to stimulate the heart, speed up blood flow, and play a similar role to stimulants.
10th level strength, Shura force.
His two hands turned into hand knives and chopped down at the left and right sides of Kate's neck. This blow directly cut off the opponent's nerves.
Make the opponent fall into paralysis for a moment. Immediately following, Su Yan jumped onto Kate.
Wrapped Kate's head with her legs. He reached out with both hands, grasping Kate's cheek with his right hand and the back of her head with his left.
Push hard. There was a click. Kate's neck was twisted 180 degrees. Su Yan actually broke his opponent's neck alive. With the blessing of Shura power, Su Yan unilaterally slaughtered his opponent with absolute crushing power. Brother, it's not over yet, be careful. Su Ruxian reminded loudly on the second floor.
Kate twisted her neck 180 degrees but did not fall down. Instead, he used both hands to turn his head back. He staggered towards Su Yan. The blonde young man's medicine simply goes against common sense. His neck was broken, but he didn't die on the spot.
Chapter 29, Little Sister, please don't get in the way. I'm going to live at your sister Mia's house. Ashura power, 8 extreme collapse. Su Yan smiled.
This was the first time he had used his full strength. As for the backlash brought by Shura power, he could not care less. Facing Kate, who was staggering towards him,
Su Yan clenched his fists.
He struck the opponent's body irregularly.
Boom, 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 the sound of hitting. Like a machine gun. Soon, Kate was backed into a corner. Under Su Yan's fists as dense as a rainstorm, Kate leaned against the wall, being beaten mercilessly.
All the bones in his body turned into pieces.
The spleen and liver were beaten into a pulp. Blood splattered everywhere. If it weren't for the medication, I would have died long ago. Let's go back home.
By the way, tell the Institute that compound number 3 still has major flaws and needs to be further improved.
The outcome has been decided.
The blonde young man made a decisive decision.
As for Kate, a dead person is not worth wasting his time on. After the young man left, the game is over. Su Yan won with an overwhelming advantage. And Red Jesus Kate.
I don't know if it was because of the backlash of the drug or Su Yan's attack. He had stopped breathing. His whole body went limp like a puddle of mud and he fell to the ground. The splattered blood dyed half of the octagonal cage red.
Emperor Su Yan vs Red Jesus. The final result is that Emperor Su Yan wins.
The referee held the microphone and kept yelling.
These past few months,
Kate killed a total of 5 kings of Shura Field. And after every victory, they would use the most vulgar language to insult the dragon people present.
Even female children were not spared.
This made all the dragon people present feel resentful.
But the moment the verdict was announced, everything is settled. People shouted Su Yan's name. It's like welcoming a triumphant emperor in ancient times.
Su Yan, who released the Shura power.
It's not a good feeling at the moment.
The backlash of strength, coupled with the previous wounds.
Su Yan's whole body was twitching. Muscle pain. It was difficult for him to even stand. Su Yan, you will be my brother from now on. No, you are my real father.
The first one to rush into the octagonal cage was Mo Laosan. He quickly helped Su Yan, who was about to fall to the ground. And he gave Su Yan a kiss on the face. "Get lost, you've smeared oil all over my face."
Su Yan cursed. When did this damn bald guy develop a hobby of kissing men? Brother, you've overdone it. Su Rushian's eyes were red. Mo Laosan and Yang Mi didn't know. But Su Rushian knew very well. The backlash of Shura power is much stronger than the backlash of stimulants. My grandfather once said this. Su Yan was born with a heart problem.
Whenever you use Shura power, your lifespan will be shortened. It might be shortened by a month. It could also be shortened by a year.
Xian, brother is fine, I'm fully recovered.
Originally, Su Yan didn't want to tell Su Rushian that his heart had healed. But looking at my little sister's red eyes and worried expression,
Su Yan still chose to tell Su Rushian the truth. Get well?
Su Rushian was puzzled.
In her opinion, Su Yan's illness is incurable. My disease has been completely cured.
Brother, I can live to at least 100 years old.
Su Yan said while enduring the pain. Sick? Su Yan, are you sick?
Yang Mi, who came hurriedly, happened to hear these words.
Nothing serious, just minor problems.
The strong man Su Yan said while enduring the pain.
Imo Baldi, bring me the contract immediately. Right now, Su Yan is most concerned about the system's tasks. I asked the people down below to bring it here.
As Mo Laosan said this, he took out Yang Mi's contract from his arms and handed it over.
Miss Yang, I apologize for what happened before. Bite.
Yang Mi's admiration for you has increased by 30 points, currently at 50 points, and she has a secret crush on you.
Reverse value plus 100 points. Extra tips.
The match just now was seen by Su Bingyun, and the rebellious son was given the title of troublemaker.
Extra reversal points, 200 points. Why is she here? Su Yan frowned. Su Bingyun. Su Yan's third sister.
She is beautiful, intelligent, calm, and always looks unpredictable.
He is currently in charge of the Su family's industries in the United States. In Tianxia Group, he is the most powerful person besides Su Jiangmo. Privately known as the Ice Cloud Queen.
Her mother was the chief lawyer of Tianxia Group at that time. In Su Yan's mind, he is also the person most likely to poison his mother.
With the support of Mo Laosan, Su Yan came to the infirmary of Shura Field and gave his wound a simple treatment.
Brother, come back to the hotel with me. At least I can still take care of you.
Several people returned to the city in Mo Laosan's car. Why don't you stay at my house? Yang Mi didn't know what was going on.
Suddenly he spoke subconsciously. As soon as he said this, he quickly covered his mouth.
Sister Mi, what are you doing?
Su Rushian smiled maliciously.
Xian, you misunderstood.
What I meant was that home is more comfortable than a hotel after all, and I also have gauze and bandages at home.
If Su Yan needs them, they can be used at any time. Yang Mi quickly explained. However, this pale explanation made Su Rushian even more suspicious of their relationship.
Sister Mi, I'm staying at the Peace Hotel. The hotel should also have medicine, and it must be more than your home.
Su Rushian stared at Yang Mi with her big eyes and said mischievously. Xian, you are just a little girl, and you don't know how to bandage.
Go play wherever it's cooler, and don't ruin your brother's good deeds. Even though the pain in my body was unbearable. But Su Yan still wanted to interrupt.
When I think of a top star like Yang Mi being able to be with me. By the way, improve the admiration value. Su Yan suddenly felt that the pain in his wounds was gone. Brother, you actually said I can't bandage?
The brother and sister trained at their grandfather's house when they were young. After each training session, Su Rushian would bandage Su Yan's wounds.
Don't interrupt, little girl. You need privacy at your age.
It's not convenient for us to live in the same room.
I'd better go to your sister Mi's house.
Elder brother. Just when Su Rushian was about to continue making trouble,
Su Yan used his threatening look to directly dissuade the younger sister from going back. TSK, just go ahead. Brother, don't become a bad boy like your father. Su Rushian pouted and said dissatisfiedly. A conversation between a brother and sister. How could Yang Mi not understand the meaning of this? But after taking a look at Su Yan's masculine body, her heartbeat also gradually became faster. Soon, the car arrived downstairs of Yang Mi's house.
Yang Mi's home is located in Tangqing, one of the most expensive real estate projects in Shanghai.
Countless celebrities and wealthy people choose to buy houses here. After saying hello to the security guard,
The two of them prepared to go upstairs.
Sister Yang, I can't walk anymore, Su Yan suddenly said in a mean voice. But seeing Su Yan's shaking body, Yang Mi still helped the other person up. So soft. The moment when his elbow accidentally touched Yang Mi's chest, Su Yan said subconsciously. Just this sentence.
But it made Yang Mi's face flush slightly.
Chapter 30 The Best Man. Sister Yang, my wound seems to be torn.
This guy Su Yan pretended to be weak and frail. Then he staggered and hugged Yang Mi's slender waist.
Su Yan, your hand. Yang Mi's pretty face turned red.
Although I have seen many ups and downs in the entertainment industry, apart from filming,
this is the first time someone has touched my waist at such a close distance. I was injured internally just now. Now I feel my internal organs churning every time I move.
I'm really sorry, I'd better go by myself,
Su Yan said aggrievedly.
Then his legs began to tremble, he started coughing incessantly, and he looked like he was about to die.
Seeing Su Yan's pitiful look, Yang Mi's sympathy overflowed again.
After all, Su Yan was here tonight for his own contract.
Su Yan, I'd better support you.
Yang Mi continued to help Su Yan up.
After reaching the 23rd floor, the elevator door just opened.
I saw a man wearing sunglasses and a suit in the middle of summer. A man with his shoes polished to a shine stood outside. The man has a high nose bridge and smooth lines. He is only about 24 or 25 years old, but he gives people a feeling of confidence and dominance. He is also tall, neither fat nor thin, just the right size.
Mimi, why did you come back so late? Who is this guy?
It's just that the tone of this guy's speech always sounds condescending.
It makes people feel very conflicted. Lu Lizho, this is my friend. He was injured just now.
I will help take care of him,
Yang Mi replied politely. Friend? When did you get such a friend? Did you get my consent? Besides, why should he let you take care of him personally? The man named Lu Lizho spoke in a very aggressive tone. There is always a feeling of being superior.
Even when facing the top female star of Dragon Country, he spoke in a commanding tone.
I don't think I need to tell you what friends I have. Yang Mi's attitude became slightly less friendly.
I'm your boyfriend, I have an obligation to know these things.
Boyfriend? Su Yan frowned. I've never heard that Yang Mi had any scandals. Lu Lizho, please be respectful. When did I become your girlfriend? Yang Mi's expression gradually became gloomy.
This Lu Lizho relies on his status as a double king in the entertainment industry, both in the music and film circles. When he speaks, he is unscrupulous.
I had clearly rejected him. But this guy can still be so shameless. There is no woman I, Lu Lizho, cannot get. I am so outstanding, you will be mine sooner or later. Greasy to the point of explosion.
Su Yan was stunned by what he heard. This guy must have just drunk 2 barrels of peanut oil.
Lu Lizho, don't go too far. If you want to pick up girls, go find someone else. There's no way I'll be with you.
Yang Mi is well known for her good temper in the circle.
But that's it. She couldn't bear it anymore. Especially since Su Yan was right next to them, Yang Mi was even more furious. Woman, I like your stubbornness.
This will arouse my desire to conquer.
Lu Lizho was not angry when he heard this.
Instead, he smiled slightly and lifted Yang Mi's chin with his fingers.
Lu Lizho, please show some respect.
Yang Mi pushed the other person's hand away in disgust.
If it weren't for Lu Lizho's identity, I guess Yang Mi couldn't help but take action. Women, don't try to challenge my bottom line. Not all women are qualified to be treated like this by me. Lu Lizho took off his sunglasses.
He stared at Yang Mi motionlessly with what he thought were very profound eyes.
Grandpa can't stand it anymore. Do you own all the oil fields in the world? Su Yan, who was about to vomit from nausea, finally couldn't bear it anymore. If this continues,
Su Yan was worried that he would vomit out the food he had eaten a week ago. In a sense, this guy's lethality is far greater than Kate's.
Don't interrupt me when I'm talking. You don't deserve it.
Lu Lizho blared at Su Yan, and his expression became slightly displeased.
Get out of my way. Su Yan pushed gently.
But what was unexpected was that this overbearing president actually sat down on the ground.
So weak? Su Yan was stunned.
It turns out this guy is just a pretentious guy and his skills are not even as good as those of an elementary school student.
What right do you have to push me?
Even my mother never pushed me. Lu Lizho, who was sitting on the ground, had slightly red eyes.
The voice became choked. Fuck, not only is he a greasy guy, he's also a mama's boy. Su Yan thought to himself.
Su Yan, this guy has a red background, you should be careful.
Yang Mi whispered a reminder from the side. Although Lu Lizho is an absolute fool.
But even if he is a fool, as long as he has a strong enough background. He is also a fool that ordinary people cannot afford to offend.
A red background? Su Yan wondered.
When he went to Beijing, he beat up almost all of his peers with red backgrounds.
How come I have never heard of such a person? Who are you? I'm going to let my mother teach you a lesson.
Lu Lizho wiped the tears from the corners of his eyes.
He threatened Su Yan in the most cowardly way. Mom?
You should let your mom feed you first, dear baby.
Su Yan squatted down. He patted Lu Lizho's cheek.
The best one who calls mom when she feels a little wronged. Su Yan has lived for 20 years and this is the first time he has seen this.
Mimi, let's go and ignore this idiot. Su Yan hugged Yang Mi's slender waist and looked at Lu Lizho provocatively. Yang Mi, you are playing with fire.
If you leave like this, prepare to receive my wrath. Although his words were a bit immature and overbearing. But the voice of grievance seemed extremely funny.
Mimi, let's go. I'm too lazy to bother with this idiot anymore.
Su Yan hugged Yang Mi in his arms and walked towards Yang Mi's home.
Wait, all of you just wait, my mother won't let you off. Lu Lizho shouted loudly at the backs of the two people. Chapter 31, Alone with a Big Star. How do you know this idiot? After entering Yang Mi's home, Su Yan asked curiously. Don't you know who he is? Hearing Su Yan's words, Yang Mi asked back in surprise. Who is he? Could he be the son of the Dragon Nation boss? Su Yan doesn't usually pay much attention to the entertainment industry.
The number of celebrities he knows can be counted on one hand. Lu Lizho is the most sought-after pop star in Dragon Country. He wrote all the songs Come and Hold On and Farewell My Concubine.
I haven't heard of it. Is this song famous? Oh my god.
These two songs have exceeded 10 billion hits, and you haven't heard them.
You must have seen the movie Fortress of Devil City with a box office of 8 billion, right? No.
The question and answer between the two left Yang Mi completely speechless.
Let us not talk about the quality of this song in movie. But its fame is definitely second to none in Dragon Country.
Yang Mi could never have imagined that a young man in his early 20s would not know this.
By the way, you just said he has a red background, what exactly is it? Su Yan was a little curious. Which red family does this embarrassing thing belong to?
I'm not very clear about the details, I just know that he came from a compound in Shangjing.
Yang Mi thought for a moment and said. Shangjing Courtyard? Su Yan kept recalling.
But I still couldn't imagine that there was such a person in Shangjing.
What's the point of caring about a greasy, immature idiot? In Su Yan's heart. The most important thing now is to further improve favorability. Mimi, my wound seems to have split open, can you help me take a look? Su Yan took off his coat, revealing his strong muscles. Humph, call me Sister Yang. I'm 7 or 8 years older than you. Yang Mi tapped Su Yan on the head.
Although I said this, my heart was beating fast.
What if I don't want to be called that?
Su Yan grabbed Yang Mi's wrist,
caressing the smooth skin. Su Yan, are you teasing your sister? Yang Mi suddenly said charmingly.
Although there was some slight blushing. But Yang Mi, a natural beauty, would not be easily manipulated like a little girl.
Su Yan was outmaneuvered. I didn't know what to say for a moment. I could only shamelessly answer, if I flirt with you, would you refuse?
Su Yan, you really helped me a lot tonight.
Even if you do something more outrageous, I won't refuse.
Yang Mi pushed Su Yan down on the chair and then sat directly on his thighs.
Damn.
The flames are like fire. If Su Yan doesn't understand this, he is not a man.
He put his left hand around Yang Mi's waist. Slowly slide down.
The right hand caressed the other's face.
Su Yan gradually moved his lips closer. The next moment, their lips touched each other, accompanied by saliva, constantly entangled. This kiss. The kiss lasted for 3 minutes. And Su Yan's hands kept touching around. After exploring the winding path, Su Yan, I'm going to take a shower first. Just when the two of them were at their hottest. But Yang Mi pushed Su Yan away. Mimi, I won't let you go. Let's take a shower together later. Su Yan pulled Yang Mi back. He just picked her up like a princess. Walked towards the sofa. Only. Just as I walked to the sofa, Su Yan's wound suddenly split open. The bright red blood instantly dyed the gauze on his body red. Are you okay? Yang Mi asked, covering her mouth. I should have just killed that bastard right away instead of getting myself injured. Fuck it. Su Yan must be regretting to death at this moment. If time could go back, he would definitely activate his Shura power and kill Kate instantly. Su Yan, there are still many opportunities. You should take good care of your injuries tonight. Yang Mi kissed Su Yan. He walked towards the bedroom and looked for the medical kit. As expected of a big star, she is truly a beauty. The touch. Su Yan looked as if he was still unsatisfied, recalling everything that had just happened. But he is now. Although my second brother is full of energy. But the wounds on his body were basically all torn apart. Oh, it's like pulling out a tissue, turning on the computer, and then finding out there's a power outage. Su Yan sighed. After a while, Yang Mi walked in carrying a large medical box. Lie down, I'll change the gauze for you. Yang Mi pushed Su Yan gently and he fell onto the sofa. Although he is a big star. But this method of changing the medicine is surprisingly good. Mimi, who did you learn this technique from? Su Yan asked curiously. When I was filming the movie, I played a nurse and learned a little bit. But your wound is too serious. You have to see a doctor tomorrow morning. While bandaging the wound, Yang Mi spoke without raising her head. A few strands of hair fell from her forehead, sticking to her beautiful face. As Yang Mi's hands caressed Su Yan's body, Su Yan felt a heat flow in his lower body, and it stood up uncontrollably. It's so serious that it still has spirit. Yang Mi smiled slightly. Then he stretched out his index finger and fired a finger at Su Yan. Oh my god, this woman is really deadly. Although the bandages on Su Yan's body were getting tighter and tighter. But his anger was growing. Mimi, I think. After bandaging the wound, Su Yan's dirty hands reached out again. Don't think about it tonight. I'll take you to the hospital tomorrow. I happen to be in the Magic City and I know a very good doctor. Yang Mi kissed Su Yan again. Then he went to the bathroom alone. Bored Su Yan walked straight into Yang Mi's boudoir. Then he took off all his clothes and lay down in bed. It seems that I can only satisfy my hand and mouth cravings tonight. Lie on the soft bed. Su Yan, who had just experienced a great battle, was instantly surrounded by fatigue. Chapter 32 This night. Dear, I just changed one word, and it took several hours to review? The following is the main text. Yang Mi hasn't finished her bath yet. Su Yan felt sleepy and fell asleep alone. When I woke up again, it was already late at night. And beside him, Yang Mi was seen wearing sexy lace translucent pajamas. Holding Su Yan's arm, he had already fallen asleep. Did I miss something? Looking at such a beauty, lying half naked beside me. And I actually fell asleep like this. This moment. Su Yan wanted to slap himself twice. Woke up? Yang Mi suddenly opened her affectionate eyes and asked Su Yan softly. Mimi, did I miss something? Su Yan gave a wicked smile. His hands also started to become restless. Ha, it's not that you missed it, it's that your body is not good enough. When Yang Mi said no, she meant that Su Yan's injuries were too severe. But this sentence made Su Yan mistakenly believe that Yang Mi was implying that he was not capable. For the dignity of a man. Su Yan couldn't tolerate this. I'll know if my body is okay after trying it. Su Yan rolled over and pressed the other person under him. Don't. If your wound breaks open again, I won't be able to explain to Xian Xian. Yang Mi said quickly, putting her hand on Su Yan's chest. Xian Xian is still a little kid, we don't need to care about her. This is a rare opportunity. How could Su Yan give it up just because of that girl Xian Xian? Su Yan, we will have another chance in the future. Yang Mi still refused. No, I can't bear this kind of thing. If you don't believe me, check it out for yourself. Su Yan's eyes indicated. Can I wait until you're healed? I won't run away. Also, I just found out when I was taking a shower that I had my period. Yang Mi's face turned red. She raised her head slightly and kissed Su Yan on the lips. Then he hugged Su Yan's arm and closed his eyes again. Just kidding. How could Su Yan just let things go so hastily? Even if there are special circumstances at the last minute. But can't we find another way? Let's take a step back. Even if Su Yan can bear it. Can you guys bear this? Oh. Su Yan howled like a wolf. He didn't even care about the injuries on his body. Soon, the black lace on Yang Mi's body was removed. White. Round. The skin is as smooth and delicate as milk. Is there any man in the world who can resist such temptation? Just when Su Yan was preparing to think of another way. Su Yan, don't do this, here. I'm scared. Yang Mi lifted her hair. Opened his mouth. For various reasons. The sudden power outage left the scene in darkness. More than an hour later. Gudong. The electricity returned to normal and the lights became brighter. They both fell into a deep sleep. It was already noon when I got up again. Su Yan, I have made an appointment with Dr. Wan. Let's go see him after dinner. Yang Mi's voice came from the kitchen. It looked like she had gotten up early. Su Yan sat up from the bed. I found a brand new set of men's clothes already placed at the bedside. A pure cotton white shirt and straight light blue trousers. And a pair of Oxford leather shoes that fit perfectly. Energetic yet steady. As expected of a big star, her aesthetic level is different. After changing his clothes, Su Yan's overall temperament improved several levels. Come to the dining room. There were 3 dishes and a soup on the table. Every dish is exquisite, but the combination of meat and vegetables is very nutritious. Come and try my cooking. This is the first time I cook for others. Yang Mi untied her apron, brought a bowl of rice and said, You don't want to eat? I've been losing weight recently, and this is all for you. Seeing that Yang Mi weighs less than 100 pounds. Su Yan was very puzzled. Are women really losing weight all the time? I don't want to eat. I want to eat something else. Su Yan's hands started to become naughty again. No, please, my mouth is on fire and it hurts. You'd better eat first. Yang Mi put down her bowl and quickly hid aside. Finished the meal in a hurry. Su Yan sat on the chair with satisfaction. I didn't expect that a big star like Yang Mi has such good cooking skills. Not inferior to big hotels at all. Su Yan, let's go. Dr. Wan happens to be free during this time at noon. Yang Mi unbuttoned Su Yan's shirt. He looked at the wound and said, No need. I hate going to the hospital, and I've almost recovered. Because of heart problems. Su Yan has been to places like hospitals many times since he was a child. That won't work. You were badly injured last night. You must go get checked out today. It's very difficult to get an appointment with Dr. Wan. Yang Mi said dissatisfiedly. Seeing that he couldn't refuse, Su Yan had no choice but to agree. Come to the parking lot. Yang Mi chose a low-key BMW. Yang Mi was driving. The two soon arrived at Ranhua Hospital in Magic City. Ranhua Hospital, a top tertiary hospital in Longhua. Ranked 4th in the country. Dr. Wan and I have known each other for many years. It happens to be her break time now, so let's go directly to her office. Yang Mi wore exaggerated sunglasses and a mask. In this busy hospital, no one recognized me. Boom, boom, boom. Sister Wan, hello, I'm Yang Mi. After knocking on the office door, Yang Mi took Su Yan in. Mimi, I've been waiting for you for a long time. A beautiful and elegant woman put down the pen in her hand and said with a smile. Dr. Wan is in his early 40s. Although she is not young, she looks very young by maintaining her appearance. Especially her appearance, Su Yan always felt like he had seen her somewhere. Sister Wan, this is Su Yan. He was seriously injured last night. Could you please take a look at him?
Yang Mi pushed Su Yan forward and motioned for him to take off his clothes.
I've known you for so many years, and this is the first time you've brought a man here. You guys are not. Dr. Wan asked jokingly.
It seems that Yang Mi and Dr. Wan have a really good relationship. Otherwise, they wouldn't joke like this with each other.
Sister Wan, stop joking. Yang Mi's face turned red. But he didn't refuse. I understand. I understand. You are not a child anymore. I think this boy is pretty good.
Dr. Wan was joking with Yang Mi while examining Su Yan's wound.
But as he watched, Dr. Wan's brows gradually furrowed. Young man, how did you get this injury?
Su Yan's wounds included cuts, punches, internal injuries, etc. Although Dr. Wan could tell at a glance that this was caused by a fight. But she couldn't figure it out.
In this peaceful time, how could a fight turn out like this? It was just a fight with someone last night. Nini made a big deal out of it. Su Yan knew his body very well.
An injury of this degree will be fine after a few days of rest.
Mimi, your boyfriend is in great shape. Although the wound is deep, he will recover quickly. Don't worry. Dr. Wan said. After that, he patted Su Yan's chest.
The young man has a nice figure, please take good care of my Mimi.
Don't worry, Sister Wan, I will take good care of Mimi.
Su Yan wiped the sweat from his forehead.
This feels like meeting the parents. Sister Wan, since Su Yan is fine, we will go back first. Yu Tao Hui invites you to dinner tonight, you must come.
Yang Mi looked at her watch and said.
Okay, it just so happens that Qing Qing misses you too.
You haven't seen each other for 2 years since she became a deputy Dan.
Qing Qing? Daughter? Vice Dan? Dr. Mom? Fuck, this can't be such a coincidence.
Su Yan suddenly had a bad feeling in his heart.
Boom, boom, boom. Just at this moment,
there was a knock on Dr. Wan's office.
Mom, I'm coming in. A familiar figure suddenly appeared outside the door. Chapter 33. The worst happened. Outside the gate,
a slender figure walked in from the door.
The person who came was none other than Su Qing. Sister Yang, you're really here. My mom just told me you were coming, but I didn't believe it. Because Su Yan had his back to the door. So Su Qing didn't notice Su Yan, but saw Yang Mi at a glance. Sister Qing Qing, long time no see, you look beautiful again.
Although Yang Mi and Dr. Wan call each other sisters. But Yang Mi is only a few years older than Su Qing, so the three of them all have their own opinions.
Mom, why do you still have patients here? Why don't I come over later? Su Qing glanced at Su Yan's back.
Although it felt slightly familiar, I didn't think much about it.
This is Nini's boyfriend. You are all of the same age, come and get to know each other.
Dr. Wan quickly called his daughter over.
Grass.
Hearing this, Su Yan broke out in a cold sweat. Su Yan's heartbeat was almost reaching the critical value at this time. From childhood to adulthood.
This is the first time this has happened.
One is a long-legged, cold-blooded beauty who just had sex. A top female star in Dragon Country, who has not had sex yet but already knows the depth and extent of the relationship.
Su Yan never expected this. These two people actually know each other. Damn it, let's fight.
If Yang Mi knew about his relationship with Su Qing at this time,
this admiration is not worth giving up so quickly. Just as Su Qing was getting closer, Su Yan suddenly fell on the table.
Then, when no one was paying attention, he used his index finger to poke the acupuncture point on his lower abdomen.
Ugh!
A mouthful of red blood spat out directly from Su Yan's mouth.
This sudden scene.
This directly scared Dr. Wan and Yang Mi who were beside them.
It hurts. Although the amount of vomited blood looks scary.
But apart from the pain, it has basically no effect on the body.
Su Yan, are you okay?
Yang Mi screamed out in fear.
Su Yan?
Su Qing, who was standing at the door, was stunned.
But on second thought, it might just be a coincidence of names. How could an ordinary college student be the boyfriend of the big star Yang Mi?
Su Yan glanced at him out of the corner of his eye. I found that Su Qing had not left the office yet. So he made up his mind and poked the acupoint again.
Phew! This time,
the blood spurted out by Su Yan splattered all over Dr. Wan's desk. Quick, notify the doctors and other departments to prepare for surgery. Su Yan may have ruptured his internal organs.
Ching, you should go home first.
Dr. Wan quickly dialed the phone numbers of other departments and prepared to perform surgery on Su Yan.
Okay, Mom, I'll go back first and won't bother you anymore. Su Qing's brows furrowed more and more tightly.
Looking at the back in front of me, she looked so familiar.
After Su Qing left, less than 2 minutes passed.
Several nurses ran in pushing a medical cart.
Help the patient up quickly. The operating room is ready and can be operated at any time. Dr. Wan's office was in chaos.
Yang Mi turned pale with fright and could do nothing to help.
Su Yan lay on the table, still holding his stomach and pretending to be dying.
I calculated the time with my fingers and felt that Su Qing was almost gone. Someone come and lend a hand, help the patient onto the cart first. Just as the nurse was anxiously calling for help, Su Yan suddenly stood up as if nothing had happened and wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth.
Don't be nervous, I just have an old problem. I'll be fine after spitting out a few times. Nini, let's not disturb Dr. Wan.
I have something to talk to Baldy Mo about later.
Su Yan finished it in one go.
As soon as he finished speaking, he grabbed Yang Mi's hand and rushed out of the house.
But
just when Su Yan and Yang Mi just walked to the door,
the office door suddenly opened. Mom, there's something I forgot to tell you just now. A moment. Eyes met.
The thing Su Yan was most worried about finally happened.
Su Yan, it's really you.
Su Qing covered her mouth, and her icy face, which had remained unchanged for thousands of years, showed a rare fluctuation. Everyone has not yet recovered from the shock.
You look at me, I look at you, both of us seem a little overwhelmed. Ching, do you know each other?
Yang Mi was the first to ask. But her expression became somewhat intriguing.
Su Yan is the president of our karate club, Sister Yang, is he your boyfriend?
Su Qing stared at Yang Mi and asked calmly.
Yeah, what a coincidence. You and Su Yan are actually college classmates. Since we all know each other, I don't have to introduce them again. Yang Mi was equally calm.
Although he vaguely noticed something was wrong, he did not ask.
Chapter 34 Redeem Blind Box. Ching, what's going on? Dr. Wan also came over.
He first looked at Su Yan's injuries, and after finding that he was not seriously injured, he asked.
Mom, it's nothing. Su Yan and I are classmates.
I didn't expect that he also knows Sister Yang.
By the way, Su Yan is the senior I told you about. Su Qing's expression instantly returned to normal. It's like nothing ever happened. Is he the senior you mentioned who only lost once in the global competition? Dr. Wan became interested.
Su Qing hardly ever talked about school matters at home.
Only the name Su Yan was mentioned many times.
Ching, it turns out that you and Su Yan know each other.
Now I don't need to introduce you.
Yang Mi put her arm around Su Yan, as if to assert her sovereignty. But with his hand, he pinched Su Yan's waist hard.
People like Yang Mi who have seen the world.
It was immediately clear that something was wrong between Su Yan and Su Qing.
Even she guessed it.
Su Yan vomited blood just now just to avoid meeting Su Qing. On the other hand, Su Qing, when he saw the older sister he had known since childhood, holding Su Yan's arm.
This moment,
an inexplicable pain suddenly burst out in Su Qing's heart.
Su Yan, why haven't I heard that you know this famous star Sister Yang?
Su Qing was a strong-willed person, even though she felt a little uncomfortable.
But I still have to pretend that I don't care. We just met, only 2 days ago, it hurts.
Su Yan didn't think much about it and blurted it out. But Yang Mi's hands were pinching harder and harder. They confirmed their relationship in just 2 days and became boyfriend and girlfriend. If other people knew about this, they would think Yang Mi was having a one-night stand.
Su Yan is the leading male character in my new play.
Yang Mi pouted her lips and began to explain.
Su Yan, if you go to film, what about the competition?
When Su Qing heard that Su Yan was going to film a movie, she immediately became anxious. Don't worry, I said I'd take first place, so I'll take first place.
Su Yan patted his chest and assured. No matter what, if I regret this matter, I would not be a man at all.
What's more, it is not a difficult task for Su Yan to help the karate club win the championship.
Okay, stop chatting. Since Su Yan is free, why don't you go shopping together first? I'll come find you after get off work.
Dr. Wan put on his white coat and prepared to start his afternoon work.
Shop? Or with these two women?
A chill suddenly came from Su Yan's back.
Come to the parking lot.
Yang Mi got into the driver's seat first. As for the passenger seat, Su Yan hesitated just as he was about to open the door.
Su Yan, aren't you Sister Yang's boyfriend? Come in quickly.
Su Qing rolled her eyes at Su Yan in annoyance.
So he took the initiative to sit in the back row. Su Yan, where are we going? Yang Mi asked. Aren't we just hanging out and waiting for Dr. Wan to get off work? Su Yan's answer completely ignored Yang Mi's identity as a big star. Sister Yang is a big star.
It will be troublesome if she is recognized.
Why don't we go play golf? I have VIP membership there, and ordinary people can't get in.
Sister Yang won't have to worry about being harassed.
Su Qing suggested while sitting in the back row. Golf. That's a good idea.
The intense competitive sports might leave the two women no time to take care of their own affairs.
Su Qing's suggestion made Su Yan secretly happy. Just set off when you say go. Soon, a few of them came to a golf course on the outskirts of Magic City. This is a membership-only site. No one is allowed to enter without a VIP card. After Su Qing completed the formalities,
they then went to the men's and women's locker rooms separately. Exchange for blind boxes.
Su Yan sat in the empty locker room.
I had wanted to exchange for the blind box for a long time, but due to lack of opportunity, I have kept putting it off until now. The Nizi now has 300 Nizi points, which can be exchanged for 3 low-level blind boxes.
One intermediate blind box requires 1,000 points. Do you want to exchange it now?
Exchange for 3 low-level blind boxes.
Su Yan confirmed. As soon as the words fell, 2 white glowing boxes and a golden box appeared in front of Su Yan.
System prompts: this blind box is Ability Blind Box, Information Blind Box, Mystery Blind Box.
Mysterious blind box? A 1% chance of a mysterious blind box? Su Yan was very surprised.
I only opened 5 blind boxes in total, but I unexpectedly got a rare mystery blind box.
This luck is definitely the best among the best. Whether Nizi opens the blind box. Open. Su Yan didn't hesitate at all.
He was also very curious about what would come out this time. Chapter 35, A Windfall, this is going to be a fortune.
Ability Blind Box, Eagle Eye.
Ability Introduction, Dynamic Vision is improved by 10,000 times, with AI intelligent prompts, and can see the meridians and acupoints of the human body and other functions.
Note, can only be used for 10 minutes a day. Hawkeye? That's quite interesting.
Su Yan touched his chin and said with a smile. Dynamic vision is improved by 10,000 times, which is far beyond the limits of the human body.
With these eyes, Su Yan is like a walking reconnaissance plane with the addition of artificial intelligence.
Even military ultra-high-definition cameras may not be so powerful. It can also complement his martial arts.
Continue to open the second information blind box.
Information blind box, at 43 degrees east longitude and 35 degrees north latitude, there is an undiscovered oil field with a reserve of 31 billion tons. The coordinates are Zhuang East area.
Fuck, oil field? Is this a windfall?
31 billion tons, that's 3 times more than the reserves of the world's largest oil mine.
Su Yan was shocked when he heard the news. In this world, energy is everything. Among energy sources, oil is the most important.
You have to know that even the United States, the world's #1 military power, would not hesitate to start a war for oil.
Let me do the math. 31 billion tons of oil, and the price of 1 ton of oil is 4,000. Fuck, 124 trillion?
The sweat on Su Yan's forehead fell like soybeans.
This can no longer be called a windfall.
If such a huge amount of energy and mineral resources could really belong to Su Yan.
Not to mention the Su family. Su Yan can even influence the future global landscape.
Even a superpower like the United States has to act according to Su Yan's mood.
Certainly.
The premise of all this is that Su Yan has the ability to defend this oil field. There is no crime in possessing a treasure, but the common man is guilty. If Su Yan doesn't have enough strength,
then you can only be at the mercy of others. Become a fish on someone else's chopping board.
In the end, it was a wedding dress for others.
System, how long will it take for this oil field to be discovered by others?
Su Yan wiped the sweat from his forehead.
asked cautiously. No comment, everything is still unknown.
It may be a month later, a year later, or even 10 years later.
It's unreliable. It's too unreliable.
Su Yan cursed loudly.
If this oil field is taken over by someone else first. I guess Su Yan wanted to destroy the system. I don't know if Dad has any property in Zhejiang? Su Yan, who had not asked about family affairs for many years, was completely confused at this moment. He had no idea about his father Su Jianghuo's business. It's time to go home. Su Yan knew.
It is difficult to handle such a large multinational energy project by oneself.
Adequate preparations must be made. It's not a loss this time. I wonder what this mysterious blind box with a 1% chance of opening will contain.
These two system blind boxes are generally good. Just when Su Yan was about to open the rarest mysterious blind box, Su Cheng and Yang Mi, however, started shouting outside the locker room.
Su Yan, hurry up, why is it so slow for a boy to change clothes? In desperation, Su Yan could only put the mysterious blind box away and find another opportunity to open it. Here I come.
After Su Yan quickly changed his clothes, he walked out of the locker room.
Although Su Yan lived a life of luxury in Beijing back then. But I've never played golf. To use Su Yan's words. What's the point of a bunch of people waving a broken pole around? There is neither physical exercise nor the passion for competitive sports. There is no benefit at all except for pretending to be cool and showing off in front of others. Su Yan, can you play golf?
Yang Mi tied her hair into a ponytail, wore a hat on her head, and changed into a pink miniskirt. Paired with half-knee white stockings, it looks youthful and energetic.
The opposite of Yang Mi. Su Cheng was just wearing an ordinary white sportswear.
Although simple, the exposed beautiful legs are eye-catching.
No, this is my first time playing golf. Su Yan did not hide it. There are times when you, Master Su, don't know how to do something. I can teach you later.
Yang Mi covered her mouth and smiled.
Just as the three of them were chatting. The other side of the court.
But a familiar figure came.
Mimi, what a coincidence, meeting you here again, this must be the fate given to us by God.
The person who came was the greasy man Lu Lizho.
With him came a few young men from wealthy families.
Lu Lizho, you and I are not destined to be together.
Please don't call me Mimi in the future. We are not familiar with each other. When facing Lu Lizho,
Yang Mi's attitude changed instantly, as if she was facing a disgusting stranger.
Mimi, are you trying to play hard to get?
Congratulations, you have successfully caught my attention. Lu Lizho shook his bangs. He said this in a voice that he thought was full of masculinity. Chapter 36, The thickness of the face is comparable to the city wall.
It's this show-off again. Su Yan was speechless. How could he meet this disgusting guy while playing golf? Is this world? Are there really people who are oily and don't know it? Su Yan, let's go fight somewhere else.
Yang Mi said with disgust.
If it weren't for the other party's status in the entertainment industry.
She really wanted to point at Lu Lizho's nose and start scolding him.
Ms. Yang, you are also a big star. If you make our Master Lu angry, you know the consequences.
The pug next to Lu Lizho immediately seized the opportunity and started licking Lu Lizho's butt.
Sister Yang, is this guy Lu Lizho?
Su Cheng, who was standing aside, walked up to Yang Mi and asked in a low voice. Lu Lizho, the handsome, domineering and charming character in film and television dramas.
Why is it so greasy?
Even Su Cheng began to doubt her own eyes.
My lady, I am Lu Lizho. But I already have someone in my heart, and I'm a devoted man. Fans are just fans, there's no possibility for us. Now it seems that Lu Lizho is not only greasy but also a mama's boy.
He is also an extremely narcissistic narcissist.
Su Cheng just asked Yang Mi a question.
Lu Lizho actually thought that Su Cheng liked him.
Sister Yang, is this guy sick? Su Cheng frowned.
I am sick, and it's a serious illness. The two of them talked in a low voice, and Lu Lizho didn't hear it. He was also smug. I thought these two beauties were conquered by the manly words I just said.
Nini, Ching, we didn't check the almanac before going out today. It's really unlucky. Su Yan walked towards the side.
He fanned his hands with a look of disgust, as if trying to dispel the stench from Lu Lizho.
Why is it you again? Don't think that Lu Lizho likes to show off. but he is surprisingly timid. Although Su Yan was covered in wounds last night.
But Lu Lizho was still very scared in his heart, fearing that Su Yan was that kind of desperado.
Go home to your mother quickly and don't embarrass yourself by coming out. Su Yan was merciless in his words. But before Lu Lizho could speak, several of his lackeys all stood up in indignation. Boy, do you know who you are talking to? Mr. Lu's status is not something a commoner like you can offend. The two girls stay here, and you get out of here. A few lackeys were arguing with each other, and the quarrel gave Su Yan a headache. Shut up. If anyone barks again, I'll beat his mouth to pieces. Su Yan scolded. I have to say, this sound really scared these dogs who were only good at pretending. We are here to play ball. You are being unreasonable. Lu Lizho said tremblingly. Su Yan, this guy has a lot of influence. If he asks his fans to boycott our movie when it's released, the consequences will be disastrous. Yang Mi leaned close to Su Yan's ear and whispered. I'm not afraid of confronting a villain head-on, but I'm afraid of him stabbing me in the back. Nini, Xingqing, let's ignore him and play ball. Su Yan glared at Lu Lizho. Then he walked into the stadium with Su Qing and Yang Mi. Su Yan, who was playing golf for the first time, hardly even understood the rules. He could only let the two beauties give him careful guidance. After blah 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 talking about the rules. Only then did Su Yan have a general understanding. Isn't it just about getting the ball into the hole? This game is too easy. Su Yan waved the club and said disdainfully. What a shitty gentleman's sport. Isn't this just gateball? It's just that the venue is a bit bigger. Su Yan vaguely remembered that his grandfather often played croquet with a group of old men. Country bumpkin, go flesh is a noble sport, can you play it? Lu Lizho standing on the other side of the venue. Looking at Su Yan surrounded by two beauties. And all around him are a bunch of male lackeys. I was instantly furious. Why am I so handsome, but there is no girl around me? Our Master Lu is known as the Little Tiger of Magic City Tiger Woods. He is invincible in the entire Magic City. Are you a country bumpkin qualified to play in front of Master Lu? The lackeys started to flatter again. How about 2 shots? Su Yan smiled evilly and extended an invitation to Lu Lizho. Okay, I, Lu Lizho, have never been afraid of challenges. I will give you a chance to challenge me today. Lu Lizho agreed without any hesitation. The landlord's stupid son insisted on coming to my house. I must abuse him. The eagle-eye blind box that was just opened can be used now. Su Yan felt secretly delighted in his heart. Su Yan, although Lu Lizho's brain is not good, his golf level is really not bragging. Yang Mi advised. Mimi, didn't I just shoot 62 strokes on the 18 holes? This kind of thing is not worth bragging about. You know, my best is always next time. Lu Lizho shook his hair. He changed his expression to one that he thought was very handsome. He spoke in his magnetic voice. Did I just flatter him? Yang Mi, Su Qing, and Su Yan looked at each other, speechless. Chapter 37, The Big Star Was Fooled. What does 62 on 18 holes mean? Su Yan, a layman in golf, was completely confused. Ha, a rookie who doesn't even know the rules actually has the guts to challenge our Master Lu. The people around Lu Lizho burst into laughter. Su Yan, do you really not understand? Yang Mi asked worriedly. Although Lu Lizho is annoying, Gao Fu's level is indeed very impressive. Even professional players may not be his opponents. What's more, Su Yan is just a newbie. I really don't know what 62 on 18 holes means. I really don't understand what Su Yan said. Yang Mi could only explain patiently. There are a total of 18 holes in a golf course. Even professional players. It usually takes about 70 strokes to play all 18 holes. And what Lu Lizho meant was, he only took 62 strokes to play all 18 holes. After listening to Yang Mi's explanation, Su Yan then nodded, indicating that he understood the rules. It took 62 strokes to play 18 holes. That's not a good level. Su Yan said in a disdainful tone. When Lu Lizho heard this, his expression suddenly changed. I have been proud of my score of 62 for a long time. Basically, I brag about it every time I meet someone. You, what do you know as a reckless man? I'm afraid you can't even hold a golf club. Seeing Lu Lizho's frustrated but helpless look, Su Yan knew that the opportunity had come. Do you dare to bet? Su Yan smiled cunningly and asked provocatively. Bet. We must bet.
If you win, I will promote Mimi's new play for free, compose and sing for free, plus I will sign a 1-year contract. If I lose, you'll stay away from Mimi from now on.
Lu Lizho seemed very confident in his skills.
Even something like a 1-year contract was put on the table for gambling.
You have to know that the contract of a superstar artist is longer than 1 year. Even in a month, it's hard to get it. Su Yan, don't bet with him. You can't win. Yang Mi said quickly. Although Su Yan has given her too many surprises and unexpected things. But when it comes to golf, Su Yan is indeed just a novice. Mimi, are you short of the second male lead in the Master of Shushan vs. the Martian Alien?
After Kai Kunken was kicked out of the crew, the role of the second male lead has remained vacant.
And Su Yan remembered.
The second male lead is a negative character. Moreover, it evolved from a cockroach on Mars, and its final fate was to be torn into pieces by the male lead.
It's quite interesting to let a greasy superstar play a cockroach monster. The second male role is indeed vacant, but you are really no match for Lu Lizho.
Although having Lu Lizho play the second male lead is a perfect benefit to the new play. But Yang Mi didn't want Su Yan to take risks because of this matter.
Don't worry, I'm sure. Su Yan patted Yang Mi's head and answered confidently. Alas, you are still too risky. Yang Mi sighed.
She didn't know where Su Yan, a newbie, got the confidence from.
After the bet was established,
Lu Lizho looked relaxed, without a trace of nervousness. He just came to the batting cage with a club in hand. Today, I will let you, a country bumpkin, see what it means to be a golf prince. Lu Lizho struck a cool pose. Then straighten your arms and bend your legs slightly until the club is parallel to the ground. Then he quickly rotated his arms and twisted his waist. He used all his strength to hit the ball out. With the beauty by his side, Lu Lizho unleashed his greatest potential ever. The level of this attack is far beyond the previous ones, even surpassing most professional players. It originally took 5 strokes to hit the ball to the hole. This time, Lu Lizho only used 1 stroke to hit the ball near the hole.
That's amazing. Lu Lizho's move.
Not only Yang Mi, but even Su Qing was surprised and exclaimed in praise.
It's so. I could have done with an albatross.
Lu Lizho said proudly.
Albatross, the farthest hole, a hole-in-one, is called an albatross. It didn't go in, what are you bragging about? Among the people present, Su Yan was the only one who showed disdain. What do you know, you earth hammer? Do you think anyone can make an albatross?
I'll give you 30 shots, do you believe you can't hit it? Lu Lizho, who had finally had a chance to perform at his best, instantly became furious. If I hit a hole-in-one, remember to call me grandpa when you see me next time.
Su Yan picked up the club and went straight to the batting cage.
If you can hit a hole-in-one, I, Lu Lizho, will take your last name from now on.
Lu Lizho shouted loudly.
He simply didn't believe that Su Yan, a novice, could hit a hole-in-one.
I feel ashamed to have the same last name as you. From now on, just call me Grandpa.
Su Yan placed 18 balls on the ground one by one. Then he stood in front of the first ball and assumed a batting stance.
What are you going to do? Su Yan's actions made everyone confused.
Shut up and just watch. Su Yan held his breath, raised the golf club high, and stared at the farthest hole.
Ha, you can't even hold a golf club, and you're dreaming of getting a hole-in-one. Looking at Su Yan's posture, which is the same as Meng Xin's.
Lu Lizho burst into laughter.
Turn on, Hawkeye.
Su Yan murmured softly.
Chapter 38, Perfect Victory, Amazing Skills. A moment. Without anyone noticing,
Su Yan's pupils turned into a dull golden color.
Just like an eagle.
Everything around him seemed to slow down in Su Yan's eyes.
The flapping of mosquitoes' wings and the breathing of trees. All visible to the naked eye.
Even the tiny hairs on Yang Mi and Su Qing's faces.
Su Yan could see it clearly at this moment. Host starting skill, Eagle Eye.
Detected that the reverse sun was about to hit the hole 622 meters away. Currently the wind is southeast, with a force of 7. Aim straight ahead at an 83-degree angle and hit with a force of 2,600 pounds to get a hole-in-one. The skill of Hawkeye is a perfect match for Su Yan's martial arts skills.
Even if an ordinary person obtains eagle eyes, I'm afraid I won't be able to control the strength accurately and score the ball successfully. But Su Yan is different.
Years of training have enabled him to control his strength to extreme precision.
Skill usage countdown, 10 o'clock minutes.
As the system countdown begins,
Su Yan raised the club high. His novice-like posture instantly caused laughter from Lu Lizho and his group. Swing. Hit the ball. Su Yan finished it in one go.
I saw the golf ball being pulled out with great force. It drew a perfect curve in the air. The white golf ball flew straight towards the hole 622 meters away. A few seconds later,
to everyone's surprise, the white ball fell vertically into the hole without any deviation. This is impossible. You are just lucky. At this moment, Lu Lizho even forgot his own domineering personality.
His mouth opened in horror and couldn't close for a long time. After hitting the ball, Su Yan did not stop. Instead, he came to the second ball. The cave entrance is 432 meters away, passing a small lake. The unruly player can choose to stick to the water surface and hit the ball in the coolest way. Hit the bottom of the ball to create an upward swirl, and the golf ball can travel close to the water. Aiming angle 23 degrees, force 3,100 pounds, you can get a hole in one.
Isn't this just skipping balls of golf balls? Quite interesting.
Su Yan did not hesitate and followed the system's instructions to swing the second shot.
This shot was different from the previous one. The golf ball flew high. This ball was sticking to the ground and going straight forward. Are you treating golf like a gun? The last shot was really just luck. A novice is a novice.
It's a pity that Lu Lizho hasn't finished his ridicule yet. I saw that this golf ball was indeed like a bullet.
It kept flying forward along the lawn.
Even the 100-meter wide lake surface was split in half by the high-speed flying ball.
After flying over the lake, the second ball went into the hole steadily just like the first one. Next, the third goal, the fourth goal, the fifth goal, the 18th goal. Every time Su Yan hit the ball into the hole in an extremely exaggerated way. 18 balls, 18 strokes, 18 holes. The holes don't fall. Lu Lizho and his gang were already stunned by this astonishing behavior. Standing there blankly, they were like wooden stakes, not daring to move at all. Yang Mi had already cheered excitedly on the side. Such result. Even if the world's number one came, he would not be inferior to Su Yan in any way. This can simply be called a divine skill. Su Yan, you are so amazing. From now on you are my idol.
Yang Mi hugged Su Yan's arm and kissed him on the face excitedly. Su Qing saw this scene.
Suddenly, my heart seemed to be stabbed.
It turns out that Sister Yang and Su Yan are really boyfriend and girlfriend.
It was obviously me and Su Yan who had sex first.
Su Qing's voice became smaller and smaller. His eyes suddenly became lifeless, as if he had lost something very important.
Standing there motionless.
But at this time, Su Yan did not notice that something was wrong with Su Qing.
Putting down the golf club, Su Yan walked towards Lu Lizho with an arrogant and complacent look on his face. Go ahead, I'm waiting to hear you.
Su Yan sat down on the chair, waiting for Lu Lizho to call him Grandpa.
Hey, don't go too far. Young Master Lu is a superstar. It's good enough that he agreed to help you write songs and promote them. Don't push your luck. That's right. You can't mess with Mr. Lu's background. I advise you to be more tactful. The lackeys stood by and defended the dignity of their master.
Although I lost the bet just now, I must not let my master lose face.
All of you get out of my way. Sudden.
Lu Lizho pushed through the crowd and walked over. Then, without any hesitation, he shouted directly to Su Yan, Grandpa, I, Lu Lizho, am willing to accept the defeat.
Such an action surprised Su Yan.
I didn't expect that this greasy mama-s boy actually has such a manly side.
This moment, Su Yan had a new opinion of Lu Lizho. Su Yan, don't be so proud.
Although I lost this time, Mimi is still mine in the end.
Don't worry, Mimi. I will make you leave this man willingly.
Lu Lizho finished speaking.
He left with his lackeys without looking back. Golf doesn't look like that, it's not that interesting. After Lu Lizho and his group left, Su Yan began to feel bored again. Su Yan, what's going on between you and Sister Qingqing?
while Su Qing was going to the bathroom. Yang Mi suddenly asked.
Chapter 39 Daddy is coming to Magic City. Yang Mi is not a simple person. She debuted as a child star and has been in the entertainment industry for 20 years. I've seen all kinds of things.
Although Su Qing hit it very well. But Yang Mi still saw some clues.
What's going on? Su Yan pretended to be confused. Don't pretend, Qingqing looks at you in a wrong way, you two won't.
Yang Mi put her face in front of Su Yan and stared into Su Yan's eyes.
This is the first time I've seen Qingqing like this since I was a child. Can you please tell me what your relationship is? Yang Mi asked again. Just when Su Yan was at a loss and didn't know how to answer. Sudden. Su Yan's cell phone rang.
Then I saw my younger sister Su Ruxian calling.
Little sister, I will be grateful to you forever. Su Yan muttered to himself.
Then he quickly picked up the phone and answered the call. Brother, come to the hotel quickly, something big has happened. Su Ruxian's voice sounded a little nervous, and she spoke in a very low voice.
It seems like there is someone around. What happened? Tell me quickly. Su Yan looked panicked and shouted loudly.
I was afraid that Yang Mi couldn't hear that the situation was urgent. Dad is here, and my third sister is here too. They are at the hotel. It seems that they know about the fight you had in Shura Field last night. Hearing this, Su Yan felt nothing in his heart. But he still pretended to look sad.
Oh my God, how did Dad know? Am I doomed?
Although Su Yan was not afraid at all. But he still deliberately raised his voice a few degrees to make the matter seem serious.
Finished? Brother, when did you become afraid of Dad?
Su Ruxian on the other end of the phone frowned. Su Ruxian originally just wanted to tell Su Yan that her own situation was not optimistic.
I want Su Yan to come and help.
She didn't think at all that Su Yan would be afraid of Su Jiangwo.
Sister, hold on tight, I'll be here soon. After Su Yan finished speaking, he hung up the phone and turned to Yang Mi and said,
Mimi, my dad knows what happened last night.
He's coming to the Magic City now. I have to go over there. Is it serious? He won't blame you, will he?
I have to say that Su Yan's acting skills are pretty good.
Yang Mi didn't even notice anything. Yes, it's very serious.
You know, in a family like mine, the family education is very, very strict.
Fighting in a black boxing way will bring disgrace to the family and you will be kicked out of the family.
Su Yan lied without blushing or beating his heart.
Then you should hurry over there. We are father and son. He should forgive you if you admit your mistake. Hearing this, Yang Mi also became worried.
After all, Su Yan fought last night for the contract he had with Mo Lao San.
Well, I'll go over there now. I won't go to the dinner with Dr. Wan tonight.
After Su Yan kissed Yang Mi, he turned and left the court. But he didn't notice that Su Qing, who had just returned from the bathroom, happened to see this scene.
Sister Yang, I have something to tell you.
After Su Yan left, Su Qing spoke to Yang Mi with a serious expression.
Okay, I also have something to talk to Sister Qingqing about. Su Yan, who was already sitting in the taxi, didn't know yet.
A war is about to break out between the two women because of him. It took about an hour to get from the suburbs to the Peace Hotel.
Get off the car. Su Yan went straight to Su Ruxian's room on the top floor. Why don't you do something else? Why do you go to fight in a black boxing match? Can't our Su family afford to support you? We live in a civilized society now. Can you please stop imitating your grandfather's ways? No matter how good your martial arts skills are, what's the use? They can still kill you with one shot. Just entered the gate. Su Jiangwo, dressed in a suit and tie, was seen sitting on the sofa, yelling at Su Yan.
Next to him sat a person with fair skin, elegant temperament, and wearing a white business suit. A woman wearing silver-rimmed glasses, whose every look and smile is full of charm. This woman is Su Yan's third sister, Su Bingyun. She is also a strong woman whose status in Tianxia Group is second only to Su Jiangwo. It's just a fight. Why do you care so much? Only by keeping fit can we serve our country, as a great man said. Facing Su Jiangwo, Su Yan was not polite at all. I sat directly on the sofa and poured myself a cup of tea. He also lit a cigarette. You, look at yourself. I'm your father, can't you show some respect? Su Jiangwo's voice was trembling with anger. Although he knew that he was the one who was wrong to Su Yan's mother first.
He has not set a good example as a father.
But even so, the father does not want his son to respect and be filial to him. Father, my brother did bring honor to Dragon Country last night.
That foreigner was indeed a bit arrogant. Su Bingyun poured a cup of tea for Su Jiangwo and spoke well of Su Yan. Ah, you're such a good actor. Su Yan despised in his heart.
According to the system's prompts last night, apart from himself and his younger sister, Su Bingyun was the only one from the Su family in the Shura field. It was 100% certain that it was Su Bingyun who told Su Jiangwo about how he was doing boxing.
He stabs people in the back but pretends nothing happened on the surface. He is a typical smiling but dagger-hiding guy who stabs people in the back. The eldest son of our Su family actually fought in an underground casino. If this gets out, where will I put my face? Su Jiangwo drank the tea in his hand. A pair of eyes stared at Su Yan motionlessly. Don't pretend. I've fought a lot since I was a kid. What on earth do you want to do today? Su Yan took a puff of cigarette and asked casually. He knew in his heart that his underground boxing was not enough to warrant Su Jiangwo coming in person. And Su Jiangwo must have another purpose for coming this time. If my guess is correct, it is most likely because of Jiang Miaomiao's mother, who is also his blind date. Chapter 40. Dad is here to arrange a blind date. In the eyes of outsiders, Su Yan clearly won't live for many more years. But Su Yan was forced to get married by his father because of the so-called family luck in feng shui. About this, Su Yan was very confused. In his opinion, his father Su Jiangwo is not a very superstitious person. On weekdays, at most, you can plant a few money trees in the company. Get some koi and arowana to raise. Or you can just go and worship Buddha or the god of wealth. Basically no different from ordinary people. Things like ghost marriages and holding weddings before a son dies. Su Yan couldn't figure it out no matter how hard he tried. Is his father possessed or has he been bewitched? I've heard from Xian that you want to find a partner for me and arrange a blind date for me? Also, I heard that my blind date has a daughter who is about my age. Su Yan crossed his legs. It's like he is the boss here. Xian, you girl. Su Jiangwo glared at Su Ruxian. You two go out first. I have something to say to Xiaoyan. Su Jiangwo waved to Su Ruxian and Su Bingyun. Signaled them both to leave here first. After Su Ruxian and Su Bingyun left, Su Jiangwo picked up Su Yan's cigarette from the table and lit one for himself. Suck. Ha. I've quit smoking for 10 years, but it still feels so good when I take another puff. Su Jiangwo exhaled a puff of white mist and said with a look of enjoyment on his face. Xiaoyan, although I, your father, feel sorry for your mother, I think I have been pretty good to you two little ones. If it weren't for the ghost marriage, it would be pretty good indeed. Su Yan thought about it in his mind but didn't say it out loud. I did find a wife for you. It's called a blind date, but in fact, I just wanted you to meet once. And this is settled. There is no room for negotiation. Although she is older than you and has an 18-year-old daughter, she looks pretty good. Her skin is as white and translucent as a little girl's. Her manners are refined and elegant. She knows how to take care of others. Let me tell you, even your sisters are not as pretty as her. Su Jiangwo said a lot of things in a row. Su Yan understood two of the points. First, this marriage is a done deal and cannot be changed. Second, although the woman is older and has a daughter, she is indeed very beautiful. Reason. Don't treat me like a fool. What's going on? Su Yan asked directly about the key point. Ahem. Some time ago, I met a very great master by chance. He said that although our Su family is currently very wealthy, our luck has been exhausted. If things go wrong, we will go bankrupt within 5 years. What Su Jiangwo said was exactly the same as what Su Ruxian said at the time. So you found a woman whose horoscope matches mine and asked me to marry her to change the Su family's feng shui fortune? Su Yan narrowed his eyes into a line, stared at Su Jiangwo and said. Yes, that's the truth. Since you already know it, I won't hide it from you. Su Jiangwo paused and answered Su Yan's question in a firm tone. He. Su Jiangwo, do you think I'm stupid? To be honest. From what Su Jiangwo said just now, Su Yan sensed something was wrong. A business tycoon who never believes in superstition. How could it be possible because of a word or something that hasn't happened yet? That can make such a big difference. Su Jiangwo is not a fool, and neither is Su Yan. There must be something else strange about this matter. Xiaoyan, I am your father after all. I have already explained the reason. This is the fact. If you ask further, I will still give the same answer. 3 days later, when you return to Shangjing, I will arrange for you two to meet. Oh, right. There's also her daughter. Although she's about the same age as you, we'll all be a family from now on. You're her stepfather after all. When Su Jiangwo said the last sentence, his expression became a little awkward. It seems that this old guy is not going to tell me the truth. Su Yan muttered to himself. Su Yan still knew Su Jiangwo. Since he is not going to tell the truth now, it will be useless no matter how much you threaten him. Wait, I can promise to meet you first, but I need your help with something. Since we can't get the truth, we might as well take it one step at a time. Moreover, it is indeed difficult to get the oil field in Zhengdong by Su Yan alone. It's strange that you would ask me for help. Tell me, as long as Dad can do it, I will definitely agree. Su Jiangwo became curious. This was the first time in his life that Su Yan asked him for help. Zhengdong, Suluk, does Tianxia Group have any business there? Su Yan asked. Sorak? Since when did you become interested in the family business? Su Jiangwo became even more curious. Why did Su Yan, who had never cared about his family's business, suddenly become interested in these things? I'm a little interested, just tell me now. Su Yan said unhappily. Tianxia Group does have some business dealings in Suluk, generally in urban construction and communications. Any business related to energy? Energy? Su Jiangwo thought about it and continued. Tianxia Group originally wanted to get involved in the energy sector, but Suluk is different from other countries. There has been war all year round, and their energy business has basically been taken away by those bastards from Eagle Sauce Country. Hearing this, Su Yan suddenly felt something was wrong. This is a problem, even if Su Yan knows the location of the oil field. It is difficult to obtain mining rights alone. Let's take a step back. Even if the mining rights are obtained. But if you want to take the oil for yourself in front of that old rogue from the United States, you have to do it. This is harder than climbing to the sky. Everyone on Blue Planet knows that when the Eagle Sauce Country sees oil, it gets as excited as a dog seeing shit. If you want to snatch something from a dog's mouth, you must have a dog beating stick in your hand. Although Tianxia Group is extremely wealthy. But there is no way to deal with the gangsters armed with missiles and machine guns. Chapter 41, Su Yan is shocked. How about this, you help me buy a piece of land in Sorak in the name of construction and development. In the absence of absolute strength as a basic premise, Su Yan could only fence off the land first. As for how to extract oil in the future, we can only consider it in the long run. Xiaoyan, what are you going to do? Su Jiangwo frowned. Although buying a piece of land is not a difficult task for Tianxia Group. But there has to be a reason. I plan to build a cemetery and I will be buried there when I die. Su Yan laughed it off and made up an excuse. Oh, okay, just send me the location, and I'll leave the rest to Bingyun. Although I don't know what my son is going to do. But this was the first time Su Yan asked him to do something, so Su Jiangwo didn't ask any more questions. After the father and son finished their conversation, Su Jiangwo called Su Bingyun and Su Ruxian back to the room. Ruxian, your brother has agreed to meet your sister-in-law. You and your brother will come back together in 3 days. Bingyun and I will return to Shangjing soon. Su Jiangwo stood up from his seat and patted his clothes. Brother, you really agreed to take care of a baby at the age of 34? Su Ruxian tugged at Su Yan's sleeve and asked in a low voice. I agree. Since Dad has arranged it, as his son, I have to meet him first. Su Yan replied calmly. You are awesome. You are only in your early 20s and will soon have an 18-year-old daughter. Please don't be a beast. Su Ruxian's little expression is meaningful. But Su Ruxian doesn't know yet. This so-called daughter had been in a relationship with Su Yan for half a year. In the room, Su Bingyun did not leave with Su Jiangwo, but stayed. You told Su Jiangwo that I was having a boxing match in Shura Field, right? Seeing that Su Bingyun didn't leave, Su Yan asked. Yes, I was also at the Shura Field last night. Su Bingyun did not hide anything and admitted it openly. I can only live for 3 or 4 years. Even if you don't tell tales, a dead person won't compete with you for the family property.
Su Yan shrugged.
He didn't plan to tell anyone except Su Ruxian about his heart's recovery.
If the person who poisoned me back then knew about this,
then the enemy is in the dark and you are in the light, which will make you very passive. Do you think I told this to others just for the sake of my family property?
Su Bingyun adjusted the frame of her glasses and asked in a cold tone.
What else? Why are you pretending? Isn't it just for Su Jiangwo's property that he deliberately discredits himself? Su Yan felt very disdainful. Fighting underground black boxing? Don't think that just because you learned a few moves from your grandfather, you are invincible. If I tell you that Kate's ability abroad is only third rate, what would you think? If they had sent out a real expert last night, you would have died long ago, did you know that? With compound number 3, even if there were 10 of you, you would not be a match for those people.
If you continue like this, you will die from your arrogance sooner or later.
Su Bingyun rarely loudly accused Su Yan.
In the Su family, and even in the entire Tianxia group.
This was the first time Su Bingyun was so angry.
Su Bingyun's words also surprised Su Yan.
Logically speaking,
Su Bingyun is the one who wants Su Yan to die the most. After all, she, Su Bingyun, is a member of the Tianxia group, and her power and prestige are second only to Su Jiangwo. As long as the eldest son of the Su family dies,
she is definitely the first in line to the throne.
Also, since you have recovered, just go back to the Su family and do your work with peace of mind.
Sudden. Su Bingyun's words completely shocked Su Yan. Su Yan didn't understand how Su Bingyun knew that he had recovered.
Or maybe he was just testing himself because of last night's game.
I don't know what you are talking about.
Everyone in the Su family knows that I can only live for 3 or 4 years at most.
Su Yan pretended to be confused. Forget it. Since you don't want to talk about it, I'm too lazy to keep asking. But I'm also very curious. How did you cure the incurable disease?
Again, now that you're well, come back and work for the Su family. After Su Bingyun said this calmly, she picked up her bag and prepared to leave and return to Shangjing.
Su Bingyun, what else do you know? Su Yan asked towards Su Bingyun's back.
He always felt that this third sister was hiding many secrets that he didn't know about. Su Bingyun stood there, without looking back, without saying anything, just standing there motionless.
After a long time,
Su Bingyun slowly spoke, "It wasn't me who poisoned your mother 3 years ago. You don't need to waste your time on me."
What? Su Yan was shocked.
Except that the mother was poisoned when she was pregnant.
Could it be that the reason my mother died 3 years ago was also poisoning? A moment. Su Yan was filled with murderous intent. The whole house seemed to have fallen into an ice cellar. It became bitterly cold. Who? Tell me who did it. Su Yan flashed and came behind Su Bingyun. He asked coldly, pointing his palm at the back of her neck. You just need to know that I didn't do this. As for who did it, I have no comment.
If you want to know the truth, follow Dad's instructions and marry the man you met on a blind date.
After Su Bingyun said this last sentence,
he ignored Su Yan behind him and walked out of the house.
Brother, what were you talking about just now? Was Mom poisoned to death? Su Ruxian asked, trembling all over.
The conversation with Su Bingyun just now contained too much information.
Even Su Yan didn't recover.
His heart condition healed, his mother was poisoned, and his blind date was Jiang Miaomiao's mother.
What is the connection between these three? Su Yan couldn't figure it out for a moment. Xian, it is indeed as you heard.
Mom was poisoned a long time ago.
Anyway, Su Ruxian will know these things sooner or later. Instead of hiding it, it's better to tell her now. A few minutes later.
The more Su Ruxian listened, the more shocked she became. She never imagined that her biological mother was poisoned to death. Xian, after we return to the capital this time, please help me investigate someone.
Who? Jiang Miaomiao. Chapter 42, First Meeting with Fiancé. Brother, who is Jiang Miaomiao?
This was the first time Su Ruxian heard this unfamiliar name.
Ahem, she is my 18-year-old daughter and your future niece. You also heard what Su Bingyun said. I suspect that my mother's death may be related to them. Su Yan concealed his slightly embarrassed expression. He couldn't say that Jiang Miaomiao was his ex-girlfriend. Strange, you don't even know your fiancé's name, but you know her daughter's name.
Su Ruxian muttered softly.
Because of what Su Bingyun said just now. Su Yan had a premonition. My mother's death must have some connection with my fiancé. Just follow this line of investigation. You will definitely know the truth.
Maybe it was this person who poisoned my mother.
But now Su Yan doesn't even know his fiancé's name. So we can only start the investigation from Jiang Miao.
Xian, if you have nothing to do, go back to Shangjing with Dad today. When the time comes, I can go back by myself.
Su Yan said to Su Ruxian. Well, there's nothing interesting in the Magic City. I'll pack up and go back first. After giving Su Ruxian a few more instructions, Su Yan left the hotel. Even though it's only 5 in the afternoon.
But Su Yan did not plan to look for Yang Mi and Su Qing. After all, being caught between these two people, something bad is bound to happen sooner or later.
Went to Violet. After getting my Ferrari back, Su Yan drove the car and wandered aimlessly in the Magic City.
The wind blowing through the car window.
The roar of the engine.
With music in the car.
It made Su Yan feel extremely relaxed. Unconsciously, the car kept driving. Su Yan came to an old street. Suddenly I feel a little thirsty. Su Yan parked the car on the side of the road.
I randomly found a coffee shop and walked over.
Beauty, this is a cup from the Ru kiln of the Song dynasty. Do you know how much it is worth? Haven't even entered the coffee shop yet.
Su Yan heard a rough voice coming from the store.
I'm so sorry, I didn't mean it. How much is it? I will definitely compensate you for your loss. Another voice, obviously a girl's. It is as melodious and clear as a silver bell. There is 3 parts innocence, 3 parts tenderness, and 3 parts cuteness in her voice. 1 point of perfection. Compensation? Okay, you pay the 8 million.
The rough male voice sounded again. There was also a hint of a successful scheme mixed in with it.
Compared to the woman's voice. Just like the stone in the cesspool and the jade in the heaven. 8 million? I don't have that much money.
The woman was obviously frightened by the number. Even the voice became trembling.
No money?
If you don't have money, I'll call the police.
8 million is enough for you to go to jail for life.
I'm really sorry. I can sell my house in my hometown and probably get 700,000 yuan.
Do you think 700,000 yuan is okay? 700,000? Pretty girl, what do you think? But I have a suggestion. If you agree, I don't need a penny.
The man's voice became more and more obscene.
Please go ahead. As long as you stay with me for 1 night, we'll be even. After hearing this, Su Yan finally understood. This is absolutely blatant hooliganism. How could a shabby coffee shop have a Ru kiln artifact from the Song dynasty worth 8 million? Originally, Su Yan was too lazy to deal with such things. But I don't know why. The voice of the woman in the room made him subconsciously push the door and walk in. As soon as you enter the house. Su Yan then saw the owner of the voice.
The woman looked no more than 24 or 25 years old. The light yellow long skirt fell to her flawless white ankles. Her black hair fell to her waist. A large white dome-shaped sun hat was worn on his head.
Simple yet elegant. Although the woman is not tall.
But the proportions are very slender. The delicate facial features seem like a fairy from heaven. The elegant makeup does not have a trace of unnecessary embellishment. Ethereal. This word is Su Yan's best description of the woman in front of him.
We are closed today and are not accepting customers for the time being.
Next to the woman was a strong man with a beard. He seemed to be afraid that Su Yan would ruin his good fortune. He quickly took out the closed sign. Boss, I want an Americano, double espresso, no sugar.
Su Yan walked straight to the woman's side.
Without even looking at the boss, he spoke directly. Boy, we're closed today, are you deaf?
The boss yelled angrily. Is this a Ru kiln cup from the Song dynasty? Su Yan glanced at the fragments on the ground and asked the woman. Who the hell are you? Can't you hear me?
The boss's face became more and more ugly.
Miss, I just heard it at the door. Is this the Ru kiln cup you broke?
Su Yan smiled slightly. Yes, sir, because the cup was too hot, I didn't hold it firmly.
The woman answered Su Yan's question in a low voice. Ru kiln from the Song dynasty.
Su Yan said as he picked up the fragments from the ground.
then stitched it together. Why is the cup from the roux kiln of the Song dynasty shaped like a coffee cup? Could it be that people started drinking coffee during the Song dynasty?
Su Yan pushed the broken pieces of the cup in front of the boss.
Are you here to cause trouble? The boss rolled up his sleeves, revealing his big tattooed arms. Trying to use tattoo to scare away the blind Su Yan. Yeah, why didn't I think of that? People in the Song dynasty didn't drink coffee at all. Boss, were you lying to me just now?
The woman opened her mouth slightly, as if she had figured everything out.
Fuck, this is my store. If I say it's from the Song dynasty, then it's from the Song dynasty.
Either you pay me or stay with me for one night, or you can't leave here today. The boss, whose lies were exposed by Su Yan, became furious and embarrassed. He picked up the bench beside him.
Threatened the two people. Blackmail of $8 million will cost you at least 10 years or life imprisonment. Have you thought about it? Su Yan raised the corner of his mouth and lit a cigarette. Said calmly. This. Hearing this, the boss obviously hesitated.
The chair is hanging in the air, and I don't know whether to put it down or keep it held up.
Xiaomang, why are you scared by a little brat and a woman?
Just when the boss was about to end the matter, 4 or 5 flashy hooligans came to the door.
The little girl is very pretty. Men, get out, women, stay. Let us have some fun tonight. See this posture.
No matter how dumb the woman was, she understood the situation she was in.
Chapter 43 One-Stop Service. Facing these little karami. Su Yan was naturally not afraid. He even turned around and teased the woman. There are so many of them, I think we should call the police.
After the woman finished speaking, she took out her cell phone from her bag.
Brothers, take action. I saw the woman and wanted to call the police.
This bunch of hooligans rushed over without hesitation.
Even the dazed boss decided to go all out.
He just picked up the bench and smashed it towards Su Yan's head.
Ah!
The woman screamed in fear. I covered my eyes subconsciously.
But only a few seconds passed.
The coffee shop returned to silence.
What happened?
The woman muttered to herself. Then he opened his fingers slightly and glanced at it out of the corner of his eye. I saw these thugs and the coffee shop owner. They all lay on the ground motionless.
No wailing, no screaming. It's like falling asleep. What are you still standing there for? Hurry up and leave.
Su Yan took the woman's soft little hand.
Ran straight out of the store. Are they okay? Do we need to call 120?
The woman asked worriedly. No, that's not necessary.
Su Yan didn't kill him just now. It just hit the acupoints of a few of them. Although not fatal.
But in the second half of my life, it may be difficult to raise the flag again.
My name is Muchani, thank you sir for your help today.
The woman suddenly bent down and expressed her gratitude to Su Yan.
Cicada clothes, cicada clothes.
Su Yan frowned slightly, he seemed to have heard this name somewhere before.
But I can't remember it anymore. Sir, are you okay?
Seeing that Su Yan was a little dazed, Muchani asked hurriedly.
It's okay, it's okay. My name is Su Yan, Su from Su Dampa and Yen from knowing everything. It's just a small favor. Just buy me a cup of coffee.
Su Yan came back to his senses, smiled, and pointed to a coffee shop next to him.
Got it. Americano, double espresso, no sugar added. Muchani smiled back.
Then he trotted all the way to the coffee shop that Su Yan pointed to.
After a while, Muchani came back with 2 cups of coffee. Give.
Took the coffee handed to her by Muchani. Su Yan, who had been thirsty for a long time, picked up the cup and took a big gulp. Mr. Su, I have something else to do and need to rush to Fudan University immediately.
I won't bother you for now. After Su Yan finished his coffee, Muchani spoke. Fudan? It just so happens that I also want to go to Fudan, let's go together. Su Yan spoke directly. Without waiting for Muchani to refuse. Su Yan opened the car door. Is this your car?
Muchani was a little surprised. She didn't expect that Su Yan, who looked so young, actually had such a luxury car. Of course, get in the car, it's hard to get a taxi here.
Su Yan made an inviting gesture. This is an old street, especially now during rush hour. It is indeed difficult to get a taxi. Mu Chani looked around. Seems to be hesitating.
If you take a taxi here, you'll have to wait for at least an hour.
If you want to wait, I'll leave first. Su Yan started the engine and stepped on the accelerator a few times. Mu Chani looked at her watch. Looked around. It seems like there is really something urgent. Think about it again and again. Mu Chani first thanked Su Yan and then got into the car. Along the way, the two kept chatting. From the other party's words, Su Yan also had a brief understanding. Mu Chani comes from a small town in the neighboring province. Because of some urgent matters at home, I came to the Magic City. After asking a few more questions, Su Yan was certain that the two of them should have no intersection. The familiar feeling just now was probably just an illusion. Soon, the car drove to the school gate of Fudan. Under the watchful eyes of all the students. Mr. Su, thank you again, see you again if we are lucky. Mu Chani got out of the car and bowed to Su Yan. Then he walked towards the school. In Fudan University.
Mu Chani took out her cell phone and dialed a number.
Drop, drop, drop.
It took a long time before the call was connected.
Meow meow, mommy has arrived at your school, where are you? Mom, why did you get here so soon without calling me in advance? I met a kind person on the way and he sent me here. A kind-hearted person? Maybe it's another pervert. Mom, you're going to marry into a wealthy family soon. Can't you let the Su family assign you a driver? Meow meow, I'll be angry if you say that again. By the way, will you go to Beijing with me the day after tomorrow? I won't go. The Su family gave me some money, and I can't even shopping these days. Who would have thought? Mu Chani is Jiang Miaomia's mother. She is also Su Yan's fiancée. Although the two have already met. But they don't know each other's identity. The first meeting between the two ended just like that. But what they didn't know was, only one day had passed. They will meet again. The second time they met, Su Yan learned a truth that shocked him. The other side. After separating from Mu Chani, Su Yan sat in the cardboard. It's boring though. But Su Yan didn't want to go to Yang Mi and Su Qing's place either. A battlefield between two women. Going there will only add to your troubles. Open the car windows. Su Yan lit up a cigarette and started smoking depressedly. Sudden. Su Yan thought of someone. I don't have any sisters, but I still have brothers. Su Yan took a deep puff of his cigarette. So he called Officer Only. Brotherly, come out for a drink. I'll treat you to skewers, mousy, and a massage tonight. I saw it was Su Yan's call. The old bachelor only agreed without even thinking about it. Location, coming right up. The old place. I'll be there in 30 minutes. In the past 3 years since I came to Shanghai, Su Yan would have a drink and eat skewers with Only almost every week. Occasionally go for a massage. But in these 3 years, Su Yan was penniless. Basically, Only treats everyone. Su Yan is rich now. You can never forget the poor guy you were back then. Driving a Ferrari worth more than 40 million. Su Yan came to a food stall that could not be more ordinary. Even though it's just a small shop. But the taste is very good. And only prefers this kind of stall with a strong sense of fireworks. If Su Yan suggested going to a 5-star hotel, I guess only one tea even come. Boss, a box of mousy, 30 skewers of mutton, 30 skewers of kidney, 30 skewers of meat tendon, 20 grilled oysters, 20 grilled scallops, and a fish. Oh, and there's a plate of peanuts to go with the wine, don't forget it. Su Yan yelled at the owner in the store. Xiaoyan, are you rich? I'm just a small shop, where can I get such high-end liquor as mousy? The fat boss, who had been familiar with Su Yan for a long time, came out with an iron spoon. We have money, so why should we be afraid of not being able to buy thatch? Su Yan smiled. I transferred 100,000 yuan directly to the boss. Boss, give me a box of 12 bottles. Su Yan said proudly. The owner of the food stall is also a passionate person. His personality is as forthright as Li's, which is particularly suited to Su Yan's taste. On weekdays, I often send a few more skewers of meat to Su Yan and his friends. Sometimes we drink together. Okay. Xiaoyan, wait a moment, I'll go buy it for you. Wife, we are closed tonight. We will only entertain Xiaoyan's table.
The boss shouted to his wife in the store.
He ran out of the store in a hurry. Again, this book has many women and no dog licking. Chapter 44 Tragedy, Good people don't get good rewards.
You idiot, you actually took advantage of Xiaoyan.
Return the wine later. Mauzi is very valuable.
The proprietress came out from the kitchen, carrying a plate of peanuts soaked in vinegar.
He was still mumbling to himself. Xiaoyan, you haven't been here for a while. Why didn't Chiefan come with you today?
The lady boss and the fat boss have been childhood sweethearts. Be honest, dutiful, and hardworking. But in order to make a living, the two had to leave their hometown and come to Shanghai to work hard. They have been married for 20 years, although they still quarrel from time to time.
But the relationship between the couple remains the same as before. Brotherly is on the way and will be here soon. Sister-in-law, since we're closing early, why don't you and Fatty come over for a drink later? Su Yan invited generously. Ha, great.
Your fat brother and I have never drunk such high-end wine in our lives.
Let's take advantage of Xiaoyan later.
I'll go fry you some crayfish first.
It's your sister-in-law's treat. The proprietress did not refuse and said happily.
Then he went back to the kitchen and picked up the pots and pans.
After a while.
Then the old bachelor only arrived.
Different from the carefree attitude in the past. And Li's face looked a little unhappy at this time, and he didn't know what had happened. Brotherly, what's wrong with you today? You look so bad, have you been dumped by a woman?
Su Yan threw a cigarette over and started joking.
Damn, you're really right. My first love is getting married today.
Only took the cigarette, lit it and took a deep puff.
It seems that this guy is in a bad mood today. You drive a Ferrari worth more than 40 million yuan and drink Mautai that costs thousands of yuan a bottle, but why are you still smoking Honglican cigarettes that cost only a dozen yuan? Haha, who said this cigarette smells good?
Su Yan is a guy who can't get used to smoking cigarettes that cost hundreds or thousands of dollars a pack. He only likes Lichuan, which costs only a dozen yuan a pack.
Where's Fatty? Let's have a drink together later. And Li glanced inside the store and asked Su Yan. Fat brother went to buy some wine. The two of them started chatting with each other.
Li is a man of generous character. He does not abuse his power for personal gain and does not like to curry favor with his superiors.
I've been a police officer for almost 10 years.
He is just a small team leader. Those who worked with him got promoted or became rich.
He is the only one who has neither gotten married nor made any money.
It's been 7 or 8 years since we broke up, and I'm still single, not even in a relationship. If Su Yan hadn't stepped forward a few days ago, this young captain would probably have been in this position for life.
Why are you so slow, Fatty? Why don't you open a bottle of green neck Shifeng and have a drink first?
And Li finished speaking without waiting for Su Yan to answer. He just took a bottle of green neck from the shelf and filled 2 wine glasses.
Maybe thatched grass is hard to buy. Brotherly, there are many beautiful women out there, why do you have to love only one?
I'll give you a massage later so you can forget about her. Su Yan drank the wine in the glass in one gulp. He patted Li's shoulder and comforted him.
Alas, it's because I have no ability and no money. I can't keep people here.
I heard that she married an old man, and his family's assets are worth hundreds of millions.
Li drank the wine in the glass in one gulp.
His expression gradually became dazed.
It seems that Bai Yueguan's lethality is indeed very great.
In this way, the two of them ate and drank. More than half an hour passed and the fat boss still didn't come back.
Why is Fatty so slow? Can I buy thatch even if I have money?
Li, who had already finished a bottle of wine, started complaining.
I don't know.
I remember there was a tobacco shop not far away.
Su Yan also became confused.
At this moment, the door of the hotel was suddenly pushed open.
Sister-in-law, something bad has happened. The owner of the restaurant next door shouted loudly towards the kitchen.
He looked anxious and his face was covered with sweat, and it seemed that the situation was really serious.
What's wrong?
When the proprietress heard this, she quickly ran out from the kitchen.
My eldest brother was beaten. What?
The proprietress shouted.
The fat boss is a kind person and he is a businessman.
He usually follows the principle of less trouble is better and never causes trouble.
Why was he beaten today? Go check it out. I can't really tell. It's at the tobacco shop at the intersection. A conversation between two people. Su Yan and Enli also heard it clearly. Could it be that there was a conflict over buying thatch? Su Yan frowned.
The two men looked at each other, then put down their wineglasses and ran out with the proprietress. The tobacco shop is large and located at the other end of the street. Almost all vendors within dozens of kilometers purchased their goods here. Not yet at the door. I saw that the three inner and outer floors of the tobacco shop were surrounded by people. There were crowds of people watching the fun, all whispering to each other. Make way, the police are investigating a case, please get out of my way. I found that I couldn't squeeze in at all. And Lee had no choice but to take out his police officer ID. When they saw that the police had arrived, the onlookers made way for them. After finally squeezing in, I saw the fat boss lying on the floor in the store, motionless. The bloody wine bottles were scattered all over the ground. A mixture of alcohol, blood, and urine. There was a foul stench. The fat boss was covered in blood and his clothes were stained red. Especially on the face, no part is intact. The nose bone was sunken and blood bubbles were coming out of the mouth. The top of his head was also cut open and blood was constantly flowing out. The injuries on the body cannot be seen by the eyes. But never optimistic. Honey, what's wrong with you? The proprietress burst into tears instantly. She quickly picked up the fat boss on the ground and tried to wake up her husband. But the seriously injured fat boss had his hands hanging on the ground without any reaction. Grass. Su Yan was angry. How could the fat boss, such a kind and honest man, be beaten like this? Who was the boss? Because of his identity, Enli suppressed his anger and showed his police officer ID. I am, what can I do for you, sir? A bald middle-aged man walked over calmly with a cigarette in his mouth. Judging from his appearance, he didn't seem to care at all about what was happening in front of him. What happened? It's just a small matter. This fat guy is blind and offended someone he shouldn't have offended. Hearing this, Enli became furious. If it weren't for his identity as a police officer, Enli would definitely slap him in the face. Be specific. Enli asked coldly. We only had one box of Mauzi left in our store, and this guy insisted on snatching it from others, so he got a good lesson. Officer, the fat guy was the first to attack. It's good enough that the other party didn't hold him responsible. The shop owner had a very arrogant expression, as if in his eyes, this was not a big deal at all. Impossible. My husband has never fought in decades. How could he be the first to start a fight? The proprietress sat on the ground, her voice choked with sobs. Su Yan and Enli didn't believe it either. The fat boss with a mild personality will hit people. You bitch, you don't believe what I say? The bald boss cursed viciously. Just at this moment, the 120 ambulance also arrived. Four medical staff in white coats came down from the car carrying a stretcher. Came into the store. These doctors were all frightened by the tragic scene before them. He quickly took out the instruments and started examining the fat boss. Several minutes passed. The expression on the doctor's face became more and more serious. After a while, who are the dependents? The doctor asked. I am. Is my husband okay? The proprietress asked cautiously. Sorry. The doctor paused with his head down, then continued. The patient's injuries were so severe that he died a few minutes ago. The spleen and stomach were ruptured, the brain was severely damaged, and the broken ribs were stuck in the lungs. Almost all the teeth in his mouth were broken. He had multiple fractures all over his body and his throat was blocked by blood. Even his lower body was kicked to pieces. Hear what the doctor said. The fat boss's wife's eyes went dark in an instant, she lost consciousness and fainted on the ground. Fat brother is dead? Su Yan was stunned. Because of a box of Mauzi liquor, such a kind-hearted person as the fat boss was beaten to death? Chapter 45 Let Brothers Go with Honor. Inside the tobacco shop, the bald boss continued to smoke calmly, as if he had already known the result. Hey, officer, this fat guy broke so many of my bottles. Can I ask his wife to compensate me? Hearing this, and Lee's anger instantly ignited in his heart. He grabbed the bald man by the collar and raised his fist high. The police beat people, is there still law, is there still law? The situation was not good. The bald man's shop assistant immediately started shouting at the top of his lungs.
"Comrade police officer, I didn't hit anyone. I just want to recover my losses. Am I wrong?"
The bald man pushed away Lee's hand that was hanging in the air.
He patted his collar calmly and said, "Fuck you."
Lee was furious at this time, but he couldn't do anything. If a police officer beats someone in public and this causes a public outcry, the consequences will be disastrous.
"Surveillance, bring up the surveillance for me."
Lee tried hard to calm himself.
"I'm sorry, officer.
The surveillance camera was broken the past 2 days.
And I've made it very clear.
This fat guy stole someone's mousy liquor and beat him up.
Others were just defending themselves, and it didn't constitute any crime."
The bald man spread his hands and started lying.
Bang. Lee didn't have time to speak. Su Yan kicked directly from the side.
The bald man flew backwards, holding his stomach, and knelt on the ground, screaming in pain.
But before he could react,
Su Yan simply stepped on the bald man's face with his size 43 big feet.
"Who did it?"
Su Yan's tone was so cold that it made people tremble.
"How dare you hit me? Do you know who I am?"
The bald man's face was stepped on, but his mouth remained tough.
"Explain." Su Yan didn't waste any words. "Just increase the strength of your feet." The bald man felt a heart-wrenching pain in an instant.
You can even hear the sound of the bald man's facial bones rubbing against the ground. I'll tell you.
The one who beat me up was a boss. He just happened to come here to buy some wine today."
The pain on his face forced the bald man to tell the truth.
"Tell me more details." Under Su Yan's violence, the boss finally told the truth. The attacker was named Wu Long, a construction contractor who lives nearby. He spends at least 300,000 yuan every year buying wine in the bald shop. When I came to buy wine today, I happened to run into the fat boss. But the real situation is not what the bald man just said. It was obvious that the fat boss had already bought the wine before Wu Long came to the store. Wu Long was already a little drunk. He actually planned to use 100 yuan to buy a box of mutai from the fat boss. The fat boss refused. So Wu Long, taking advantage of his drunkenness, joined a group of people who came with him to snatch the last box of thatch. During the dispute, gradually it turned into a one-sided beating. The beating lasted for more than 10 minutes. It wasn't until the fat boss stopped moving that the group came to their senses. However, Wu Long was not worried because of his status. Transferred some money to the boss. Let him ruin tonight's surveillance video on the spot. Then he carried the straw and left the place in a swagger. "Where is this guy now?" Su Yan asked. Su Yan never thought that the fat boss would be beaten to death because of a mere box of mustard. "I don't know. I really don't know," the bald man answered quickly. At this moment, he felt that his entire head was going to be crushed by Su Yan. "Xiao Yan, I have asked my colleagues to investigate this Wu Long." Li spoke up. "Brother Li, even if we find out, what will happen? Will we pay him a sum of money? Or will he be jailed for a few years and then released? Since I was the one who asked Fatty to come out and buy the alcohol, I will handle this matter myself." Su Yan's eyes at this moment seemed to want to kill someone. This was the first time he was so angry since he was a child. Taking out his cell phone, Su Yan dialed in Motuzi's number. Drop. "Xiao Yan, why did you think of calling me?" Ever since Su Yan defeated Kate in Shura Field, Mo Laosan has been in high spirits recently, counting money until his hands cramped. "Baldy, help me investigate someone. I want to know the answer within 10 minutes. It was that blind guy who offended our brother Yan. Leave it to me, I will make him regret being a human being." When he heard that there was an opportunity to please Su Yan, Mo Laosan took the initiative to volunteer. "I want to deal with this person myself, you just need to help me investigate. One more thing. A friend of mine just died. Please arrange the best funeral procession for me. I want him to go in style." The fat boss was an honest man and had been poor all his life. "I can wear a piece of clothing for 5 or 6 years and I don't want to spend a penny on myself." Now dead. Su Yan must let him go in glory. "Okay, leave this to me. Send me the location and I'll send someone over later." After Mo Laosan hung up the phone, without wasting a second, he sent people to investigate Wu Long while preparing the funeral convoy. Officer, can you ask your friend to let me go? I didn't hit anyone.
The bald man lay on the ground and asked Lee for help. As the boss, you didn't even bother to stop what happened in your store.
And Lee is too lazy to care about such things.
If killing was not against the law, he would have wished that Su Yan would stomp this bastard to death.
Officer, what you said is wrong. I didn't break any law. At most I just have to pay some money.
But your friend is beating someone right in front of the police. In the laws of Dragon Country. Although the accident happened to the fat boss in Baldy's shop, Baldy bears no actual responsibility.
At most it's just a fine. Hearing the bald man's words, Su Yan actually moved his feet away.
He also helped the bald man up and brushed the dust off his clothes. Boy, don't think that this matter can be let go. The police are here. I'm going to sue you for assault. If you don't pay me 700,000 or 800,000, you'll have no chance of getting away with it. I still thought Su Yan had given in. The bald man became arrogant again.
Say goodbye to your family, and go with Fatty tonight.
There was no expression on Su Yan's face when he said this.
Su Yan is an extremely protective person.
Although being bald is not a crime punishable by death. But in Su Yan's eyes, this person was already dead.
Saying goodbye? Going together? Where the hell am I going to go with a dead person? You crazy person.
Although the bald man spoke toughly, his legs had already begun to tremble.
Even Omni didn't dare to say a word at this moment. About 20 minutes passed. Mo Laosan called. Xiaoyan, I checked.
This guy is drinking in the lobby on the first floor of the Dragon and Phoenix Hotel. I have sent people over there, and they will be at your disposal later.
Since you want revenge, you must save face.
By the way, the motorcade is arriving soon, and they brought you a sandalwood coffin. I bought it from an antique dealer. It's said to have been used by a prince hundreds of years ago.
I have to say that Mo Lao-san is indeed more thoughtful than Su Yan in handling these matters. Thanks. Consider it my debt to you. It's not easy to make you owe me a favor. Not long after hanging up the phone with Mo Lao-san,
there were bursts of engine roars coming from outside the store.
A customized silver Rolls-Royce Phantom led the way. A dozen black Maybachs followed behind.
There is also a hearse made by Gust.
In the middle of the convoy, there was a huge coffin. And under the coffin, there are several pig cages made of bamboo.
Chapter 46, Pig Cage Blood Debt Must Be Paid with Blood, I Want Them All Dead.
Hello, Master Su. My name is Xiao Wu.
According to your instructions, the funeral procession is ready. A man in a black suit walked in and bowed respectfully to Su Yan. Behind him, there were a dozen men in suits standing in a neat row. Because the only people coming now are the funeral procession, there aren't many people.
Put this guy in the pig cage.
Su Yan said coldly, as if putting a real pig in there.
Yes, sir. Xiao Wu didn't hesitate at all.
He just waved his hand and several of his men rushed in.
What are you going to do? Kidnapping? Brother Tiger and I have a very good relationship, just try to touch me.
The bald man was scared and struggled and barked wildly.
Brother Tiger? I don't know him.
Xiao Wu signaled his men to continue. Because the pig cage was not high enough, the bald guy kept struggling.
It is somewhat difficult to put a living person in there.
So at Xiao Wu's signal, these men simply picked up the benches in the store and smashed them down on the bald man's knees.
A scream.
The bald man's knees were broken and he fell to the ground.
This is much more convenient.
After stuffing the bald man into the pig cage and tying him under the coffin, Xiao Wu said with satisfaction. The scene was chaotic at this time. Those who were watching the excitement outside were all shocked by this brutal and cruel method. They all fled the scene.
Xiaoyan, you.
And Li, a police officer, was also frightened. He never expected that Su Yan, who had been bragging and chatting with him while eating skewers and drinking, would be so brutal.
Brotherly, let me ask you, if this guy is convicted, what will happen to him? Su Yan lit a cigarette and asked.
If the educational fine is imposed for destroying the video and fabricating facts, it may be more severe, but it will not exceed 3 years at most.
Only thought for a moment and replied. Brotherly, this world is unfair.
Fatty did nothing wrong, but he was beaten to death. Sometimes, revenge needs to be taken care of by oneself.
Su Yan patted Li's shoulder. Just then, the fat boss's wife woke up from her coma.
But when I saw my husband's bloody body lying next to me,
I almost fainted again. If Su Yan hadn't been quick enough to support the other person.
I'm afraid this woman who just lost her husband really can't bear the blow. Sister-in-law, please accept my condolences.
Su Yan comforted. Woo woo woo, how could this happen? God is blind. We are an honest couple.
We have never done anything wrong in our lives and have always done good deeds. But in the end, my husband was beaten to death like this. The proprietress was crying bitterly.
She couldn't understand why such misfortune befell an ordinary person like her. Sister-in-law, I have found the people who beat Fatty to death. What do you want them to do?
Su Yan did not tell his plan, but asked the fat boss's wife. I want them dead. Blood debt must be paid with blood. I don't want money, I want them all dead.
The proprietress's voice was extremely cold.
With her bloodshot eyes open, her face turned from white to red, and flames of anger flashed in her eyes. His hands were clenched tightly and his whole body was shaking. I wish I could eat these people as flesh and blood raw.
Well, let them pay with blood.
Su Yan helped Fat Brother's wife up and walked out of the store.
Let's go to the Dragon and Phoenix Hotel. Imo-Lasan's men stood in 2 rows, bowed respectfully, and watched Su Yan leave.
The funeral procession that followed quickly wrapped the fat boss's body in white cloth.
It was placed safely into the sandalwood coffin. And only in the store took a deep breath.
In his heart he made a decision that changed his life.
Following Su Yan, they got into the silver Rolls-Royce. Brotherly, have you thought it through? Sitting in the car, Su Yan asked Xian Anli. I've thought about it and decided that this career as a police officer might not be suitable for me. Only lit the cigarette that was between his lips. The Dragon and Phoenix Hotel is not far from here. In less than 10 minutes, the huge convoy arrived at its destination. Hello, our hotel is reserved by the Wu family today.
The security guard at the door said tremblingly. Drive a hearse and pull the coffin to the hotel. This was the first time he had encountered such a situation in his many years of work. But when he saw the bald head crumpled into a ball and stuffed into a pig cage under the coffin, the security guard turned pale with fright. 2 more chapters tonight, guys.
Chapter 47, More People Than Me? Who has my brother Long from Motu ever been afraid of? Inside the Dragon Phoenix Hotel.
Wu Long was at his father's wedding, drinking and bragging.
Everyone, give me some to drink. Do you know how much I spent on this box of Mao Tai?
Wu Long was obviously drunk. He has started to talk without thinking.
Brother Long is awesome.
He only spent 100 yuan to snatch this box of grass from a loser. Brother Long is really amazing. He saved tens of thousands of dollars in one go. Based on the market price of 5,000 yuan per bottle, this box of 12 bottles of Maozi is worth at least 60,000 yuan.
Ha, don't you see who I am and who my father is? It's good that the fat guy is dead. If he's still alive and dares to come and cause trouble, I'll beat him up again.
Wu Long has drunk too much and doesn't know yet that his life is about to come to an end. At the hotel entrance, Xiao Wu pushed the security guard away and escorted Su Yan and others into the hotel. The hotel's lobby was reserved by Wu Long's family today for their wedding. Apart from some relatives and friends, the rest are either high-ranking officials or extremely wealthy people. Anyway, they are all well-known figures.
Wu Long brought his gang of cronies from the construction site.
Sitting at the back of the hall drinking and bragging.
Who among you is Wu Long?
Xiao Wu picked up a wine bottle and smashed it to the ground.
The loud noise instantly made everyone present look back. Shit, who are you?
A fearless younger brother stood up aggressively. Seeing this, Xiao Wu didn't waste any words. He picked up another wine bottle and smashed it on the head of this blind little brother.
With a bang. The wine bottle shattered and the guy was instantly shot in the head. Blood splattered everywhere in an instant. Seeing this scene, Wu Long frowned. I thought, could it be that the fat guy came to my house? But then I thought again. Shouldn't it? No matter how you look at it, that fat guy doesn't seem to be a prominent figure.
At most, he is just a small boss of a nearby restaurant.
Brothers, grab your weapons. Wu Long shouted. All his cronies on the construction site stood up instantly. I am Wu Long, who the hell are you?
Wu Long looked at the dozens of people behind him and asked arrogantly.
You killed my husband. It was you. How did my husband offend you? Why did you want to beat him to death?
The fat boss's wife couldn't control her emotions when she saw the murderer. He rushed over crying and shouting.
Is that fat guy your husband? Who told him to be so tactless? Who the hell is he to snatch the wine I like from him?
Even when Brother Long heard that the fat boss had been beaten to death by him, he was not at all panicked.
In his eyes, it's just a human life. At most you'll have to pay some money.
It was obvious that the old woman in front of him was here to ask him for money. My husband had already bought it, and you stole it from him.
The proprietress was so angry at these words that she even gasped for breath. Old woman, you are here just to ask for money, right? I have plenty.
After saying that, Wu Long picked up the briefcase beside him.
He pulled out a thick stack of banknotes directly from it. It looks like there are about 100,000 or 200,000.
Take it, and think of it as buying a wreath for your worthless husband.
Wu Long took the banknote and threw it directly at the proprietress's face.
Then he turned around and prepared to return to his seat.
You, take your filthy money away.
The proprietress was so angry that she couldn't utter a word and her face turned red.
Hey, that old woman is still trying to blackmail me?
Just when Wu Long turned around and was about to teach the proprietress a lesson,
Su Yan took action.
He picked up the bottle of mousy liquor on the table and smashed it on Wu Long's head.
1 bottle, 2 bottles, 3 bottles.
Until the 5th bottle was smashed.
Wu Long's men finally reacted.
He immediately rushed up shouting,
"Stand still!" Xiao Wu, with a dozen of his men, quickly stood in front of them. Although Xiao Wu knew that these few people were definitely no match for Su Yan. But Mo Lao San has already explained it. We must give enough face tonight.
And face is something built up with people and money.
Damn it, it hurts so much.
Wu Long, with blood all over his head, lay on the ground wailing.
I have to say, this guy has a pretty tough head. An ordinary person would have passed out after being hit a few times like this.
And this kid Wu Long just shed some blood. I have more people than you, brothers, call for help, don't let any of them go. Wu Long shouted and asked his men to call for help.
Soon,
all the workers who were drinking and eating on the second floor were called down by Wu Long.
A group of 100 or 200 people instantly surrounded Su Yan and his group.
These guys, I heard that the foreman was beaten. Either they were holding wine bottles or they were holding benches.
Boy, you're really ruthless, aren't you? I have hundreds of people. Who the hell are you? Are you worthy of competing with me in terms of numbers? Chapter 48 Cruel means, shocking everyone.
More than 200 people stared at Su Yan and his companions with eager eyes. Although these guys are very powerful, each of them is a strong worker.
But Su Yan didn't take these small fries seriously at all.
Brothers, kill this blind guy for me.
I will take the blame if anything goes wrong.
Wu Long covered his bleeding head and shouted to the crowd.
Just when Su Yan was about to take action,
Xiao Wu suddenly stopped him and shouted.
Who among you dares to try to do something when the MO group is doing business? Hearing the name of the MO group, some people were stunned for a moment. In the Magic City, everyone knows that the MO group represents the underground law.
Master Su, Master Mo has instructed that you don't need to do this kind of trivial matter yourself.
After calming down this group of people, Xiao Wu said to Su Yan in a flattering manner, I didn't expect Baldy Mo to be so sensible.
Su Yan smiled and handed Xiao Wu a cigarette.
Oh my god, Master Su personally handed me this cigarette. I have to keep it well.
After Xiao Wu took the cigarette in his hand, he put it into the cigarette box and was reluctant to smoke it.
MO group? You guys dare to pretend to be MO group? Wu Long obviously didn't believe it. How could a loser who was beaten to death by himself know the MO group?
Brothers, come on, these guys are imposters. Wu Long shouted to his men again. And these workers on the construction site don't care about whether it is the Mo family or the Mo group. All they knew was that their wages were paid by Wu Long. I saw this group of people getting closer and closer.
Xiao Wu felt a little panicked. Not to mention that it's useless to move out of the MO group.
Just for the fact that he embarrassed himself in front of Su Yan, Mo Lao San would definitely not let him off easily when he returns.
Ha, it seems that Baldy Mo's name is not famous enough.
Su Yan laughed, rolled up his sleeves and prepared to get to work.
Just at this moment,
there were sounds of footsteps outside the door. I saw a group of men in suits, each holding a stick, jogging in.
Master Su, we are late. 300 or 400 people surrounded the entire hall.
Then everyone bowed to Su Yan and shouted. The deafening sound frightened everyone present so much that they dared not say a word. Wu Long was also confused.
He never imagined that this group of people were really from the MO group. Boy, are you more than the others?
Su Yan walked up, patted Wu Long's face, and asked contemptuously. But he was thinking in his heart.
There will actually be a day when I will need Baldy MO to help me save face. Sudden.
An old man pushed through the crowd and walked over.
This person is Wu Long's father, who is different from the young and naive Wu Long.
He knew in his heart that since the MO group had stepped in, Wu Long must have been in big trouble. Little brother, I am very familiar with the prince of your group, MO Dongshu.
Can you guys compromise? If you need to pay me, just name the amount. I won't bargain.
The old man came up to Su Yan and spoke cautiously. I don't want money, I want you to pay with your life. The fat boss's wife pushed the old man away and shouted with red eyes. At this moment, she just wanted these murderers to pay with their lives.
Old woman, don't be ungrateful.
5 million is enough to buy the life of that fat guy.
Wu Long is such a blind guy.
At this time, you are still thinking about buying your life with money.
Sister-in-law, just leave this to me. Su Yan asked Mo Laosan's men to bring the pig cage in from outside.
Go in by yourself, and whoever else has done it should go in together.
Let's save some time. Looking at the bamboo pig cage in front of me,
Wu Long was really scared. It seems that these guys in front of me really want to take my life.
Fuck you, I'm going to fight you.
Wu Long picked up the chair beside him and smashed it towards Su Yan. Since the other party is not giving me any chance to survive, I might as well fight to the death. But the heavy chair had not yet fallen.
Su Yan kicked Wu Long on the leg.
The tibia of his calf broke with a sound, and the severe pain made Wu Long scream.
This pig cage seems to be a little small. If you don't fold it in half, you won't be able to fit in.
Looking at the burly Wu Long, Su Yan frowned.
Next second, Su Yan came behind Wu Long.
He stepped on his coccyx, then pulled his thighs and folded them behind his buttocks. The sound of bones breaking, accompanied by Wu Long's screams, filled the hall. Wu Long's legs were pressed tightly against his back. I'll give you money, I beg you to let my son go, I'm willing to pay you any amount of money. Wu Long's father was terrified. A living person was folded in half like a piece of paper. He had never seen such a scene even in horror movies. It still doesn't seem to work. Wu Long is over 1.9 meters tall, and even if he was broken in half, it would still be difficult to squeeze in. Su Yan touched his chin and muttered to himself.
It was as if he didn't hear the old man's voice. It has to be folded again. Su Yan's tone was very normal. It's like saying something very ordinary.
He put his hands on Wu Long's head and back, and then pressed down hard.
Moment.
The crunching sound continued. Wu Long's spine was broken into several sections and his upper body was curled up. Both of his legs were broken. The whole person looked like a ball of rotten meat.
There was silence in an instant. Such a cruel method. The people present didn't even dare to breathe. Even these men of Mo Laosan.
After seeing Su Yan's methods, they all started swallowing their saliva frantically, with cold sweat running down their backs. Put him in a pig cage, and when Fatty is buried, throw him directly into the pit. The first version may be a bit too cruel, so I basically overturned it and revised it again.
Please forgive me. Chapter 49, Old Man Wu's Despair.
I watched my son being broken into pieces and turned into a human ball of flesh. The old man of the Wu family is about to collapse.
How dare you do this to my son?
I'm going to call Mo Dongshu, the prince of the Mo group, and have him take care of you personally. Wu Tuzi's face was pale and his fingers were shaking. In recent years, the Wu family has made friends with many wealthy and high-ranking officials through real estate. Although in daily business, there are inevitably some illegal and violent activities. But even the head of the Wu family was frightened by such cruel means.
Drip, drip, drip. Mo Dongshu's call was quickly connected. Mr. Mo, Xiaolong is almost beaten to death by your Mo group's people. The old man quickly shouted into the phone. Xiaolong? Are you talking about that kid Wu Long?
Mo Dongshu, who was frightened by Su Yan the day before, has not gone out for several days.
We, the Wu family, have never offended you.
The old man has paid a lot of tribute to the MO group in recent years.
Don't you know that Wu Long is my little brother? Who is so blind as to dare to hit my people?
Mo Dongxiu, who had been suppressed by Su Yan's tyranny for a whole day, finally found an opportunity to vent.
Although Wu Long is just an insignificant little character in Mo Dongxiu's eyes.
On weekdays, the most I would do is to show my filial piety to him by finding him a few beautiful female college students. But at this moment, Mo Dongxiu no longer had to find an excuse to vent his inner frustration.
Sooner or later, he will get angry and die of anger.
Just when the old man thought that Mo Dongxiu could deal with this group of people,
Xiao Wu suddenly walked forward and spoke into the phone. Master, Wu Long has offended Master Su, you'd better not interfere. Master Su? Who the hell dares to call himself a master in front of me? Mo Dongxiu was furious.
Nowadays, anyone, cat or dog, can call himself the master in front of me.
Su Yan, Master Su.
The few words that Xiao Wu said in reply made Mo Dongxiu feel as if he had fallen into an ice cellar, as if he had returned to the fear he felt last night when he was dominated by Su Yan.
Su Yan, why is it this madman? Damn it, old man Wu, do you want me to die?
Let Wu Long die, but if you call me again, I'll kill you too. After Mo Dongxiu cursed a few times, he decisively hung up the phone. Only old man Wu was left, disheveled in the wind.
The dignified prince of the Mo group was actually scared like this just because of a name. It seems that the Mo group is no longer reliable.
My old man scanned the hall, looking for the next backer.
Fortunately, today is old man Wu's third wedding day.
Many dignitaries were quite respectful and came to the scene.
Deputy Mayor Zhang, why are you in the corner?
Old man Wu dragged his old body and ran over quickly. He forcibly pulled the other person's arm and walked towards Su Yan.
Old Wu, I'm just here for a quick meal. I have things to do at home, so I won't bother you.
Deputy Mayor Zhang pushed and shoved while wiping the cold sweat from his forehead.
Deputy Mayor Zhang, why are you afraid of this kid?
Old man Wu asked in confusion.
Deputy Mayor Zhang is the third in command of Shanghai. There is absolutely no reason to be scared by a young person.
Even if this kid has some ability, there is no way he can catch the eye of Deputy Mayor Zhang.
Deputy Mayor Zhang was forcibly brought to Su Yan.
He rubbed his hands together like a frightened child.
Hello, Brother Su. Deputy Mayor Zhang greeted with a trembling voice. Who are you? Su Yan couldn't remember when he had any contact with the deputy mayor.
Brother Su established his authority in the Shura field last night and vented the anger of the dragon people.
I happened to be there at the time. Last night's Shura field.
Su Yan broke Kate's neck like a killer. In the end, the opponent was blasted into a pile of rotten meat. The extreme violence was like a sharp sword piercing into Deputy Mayor Zhang's heart. Even after a day, I still haven't recovered. The Shura field has its own rules.
Don't talk nonsense outside the Shura field.
Su Yan glared at the other person and said in a cold tone.
Understand. I will never say anything nonsense. I'm leaving now. I didn't see anything and I don't know anything about what happened last night or today.
I was afraid that my neck would be broken or bent into a ball.
Deputy Mayor Zhang wanted to run away. Deputy Mayor Zhang, what are you doing? My Wu family has been honoring you a lot in the past few years.
Seeing that his biggest backer was afraid of Su Yan, old man Wu became really anxious.
Get lost. I will return your trifles to you tomorrow. From now on, your Wu family will never show up in the Magic City again.
Deputy Mayor Zhang kicked old man Wu to the ground, cursing angrily. While cursing, he ran out of the hotel. I was thinking in my heart that this old man Wu really brought up things that were not relevant.
Can you talk about bribery in front of so many people? Can it still be called a bribe if it is said in public? That's fucking evidence.
Xiao Wu, pack in all the people who beat up Fatty Brother, and then set off for Fatty Brother's hometown. As for this old man, if he wants to die, then don't let him stay.
Su Yan was too lazy to waste time on such a small character. After explaining the rest of the things, Su Yan returned to the car with An Li and the proprietress. Sister-in-law, is there a grave in my hometown? Let's bury Fatty later.
I will make sure he dies in glory. Yes, the Zhuge family's ancestral tomb is just outside the village. I told Xiaofeng about this, and she is already on her way back.
Xiaofeng, Zhuge Feng. The fat boss's only daughter is just 18 years old this year. although the fat boss lived an ordinary life and never did anything outstanding. But his name is very cool, it seems to be Zhuge Dali.
It is a good name that combines wisdom and strength. After Xiaowu stuffed the other 5 murderers into the pig cage,
the convoys also set off one after another.
The fat boss' hometown is located in a small seaside village in a province neighboring Shanghai.
The distance is quite far, more than 500 kilometers.
Along the way, passers-by were talking.
Which big shot died?
The funeral procession is so luxurious. But when they saw 7 pig cages containing people hanging outside the car,
they didn't dare to say anything again. After a night, the sky was already dawning. Su Yan and his friends just arrived outside the village. Master Su, everything is ready. Shall we start now? Xiaowu asked, yawning. You guys should take a break first, and then start again when Xiaofeng comes back.
Oh, and find someone to dig the pit first.
Fat brother's only daughter hasn't come back yet.
This funeral will have to wait.
Another hour passed.
I saw a thin little girl with red and swollen eyes running towards here staggeringly.
Xiaofeng, this is your uncle Su and Uncle An, say hello.
The proprietress quickly shouted to her daughter.
Uncle?
The little girl looked confused. It doesn't matter if I call An Li, who is in his early 30s, uncle. But facing Su Yan, who is only 2 or 3 years older than him,
the title of uncle always feels a bit awkward. Just yell when I tell you to.
If it weren't for your Uncle Su, your father would have died in vain today.
The proprietress patted Xiaofeng on the back and said, Sister-in-law, forget it, let's talk about our own affairs.
I'm only a few years older than Xiaofeng, so just call me brother.
Su Yan didn't want an 18-year-old girl to call him uncle. Hello, brother Su, hello, Uncle An. Mom, how did my father die? Xiaofeng greeted Su Yan and An Li. He turned around and asked the proprietress. The proprietress choked up and seemed a little hesitant.
But in the end, he chose to tell his daughter the truth.
Your father was beaten to death by a few scumbags. Chapter 50, Buried Alive and Buried. Beaten to death.
Xiaofeng felt incredible when she heard this word.
Xiaofeng knew very well what kind of person her father was. Kind, honest, dutiful. Such a person would never take the initiative to cause trouble, so how could he be beaten to death? Mom, who did this? Xiaofeng's eyes were instantly bloodshot.
An invisible murderous aura burst out from the little girl.
Even Su Yan was frightened by the sudden murderous aura. Xiaofeng's murderous aura is strong and pure.
Especially those eyes, like a hungry beast.
It's just them. I brought them all back to your father.
We'll bury them together later to see Fatty off. Su Yan pointed at the people hanging in the pig cage who were crying for their parents.
Why did they beat me and killed my father? Was it my father who was wrong first? Most people would have been terrified seeing this scene. But the little girl Xiaofeng was not moved at all.
No, your father did nothing wrong. After hearing Su Yan's words, Xiaofeng was silent for a long time.
It would be too easy for them to just bury them.
These people should be cut into pieces and executed by slow slicing.
Otherwise, my father's death would be too unjust. Xiaofeng's eyes were as fierce as a wild wolf.
Su Yan had no doubt that if Xiaofeng was given a knife, she would definitely kill these people with her own hands.
Phoenix.
It was the boss lady's shout that brought the angry Xiaofeng back to reality.
This girl has been like this since she was young.
She has a bad temper and a lot of strength.
Once she gets angry, even several adults can't stop her.
The proprietress sighed. It seems that Xiaofeng, who is a girl, is very troubled by having such a personality.
Strong? Su Yan became interested. It's already daybreak. Xiaowu's men also dug the grave. The fat boss's funeral ceremony officially begins.
The convoy drove slowly behind.
Everyone was dressed in white mourning clothes. Take paper money and scatter it as you walk.
And in the front are the proprietress and her daughter Xiaofeng.
Swana, morning music. Baldi Mo is ready for everything.
Those who woke up early in the village had no idea what was going on.
All gathered together. Isn't this the daughter-in-law of Fatty Zhuge? What happened?
I heard that Fatty was beaten to death last night, and these people are here for the funeral.
Funeral? Why is the fat man putting on such a big show?
Look at the car, it's worth several million at least.
And the coffin doesn't seem cheap either. Even if we sell our village, it probably wouldn't be worth that much money.
The villagers were talking about it.
However, the fat boss is quite popular in the village.
The villagers who originally came to watch the fun also joined the funeral procession.
After a while, the team arrived at the Zhuge family's ancestral tomb. Bow down, express condolences. After a series of processes are completed, the fat boss's coffin was also placed in the pit. Look, why is there a dirt pit next to it? What kind of custom is this? Why have I never heard of it? Next to the fat boss's grave, there is also a huge earth pit about 3 meters deep. Throw all these people in.
Su Yan came to the pig cage of Wu Long and others and said coldly.
Except for Wu Long, who had turned into a meatball and was half dead. The rest of the people were all begging desperately.
Tears flowed down my cheeks, full of regret for what I had done.
Master Su, Ancestor Su, I know I was wrong, please forgive me. As long as you forgive me, I will do anything for you.
I'm sorry, I was naughty and had a brain attack.
I won't dare to do it again.
It was all because of that bastard Wu Long who ordered us to do it. Every wrong has its perpetrator, Grandpa Su, just bury Wu Long alone and spare my life.
See these people wailing.
The villagers then realized that Su Yan was planning to bury these people alive as a sacrifice.
A moment.
The simple folks all scattered. With a look of horror, he watched from a distance, not daring to get close at all.
Stop yelling. Finish the cigarette and get on your way. You can regret it when you get down there.
Su Yan ordered the people next to him to light a cigarette in each of these guys' mouths.
Mr. Su, you are a fucking devil. You are capable of doing something like burying someone alive. You will not die a good death. We will not let you go even if we go to hell and become ghosts. Don't you have a guilty conscience? You will be punished and go to hell.
It seemed that being buried alive was a foregone conclusion.
These people simply gave up and started cursing Su Yan. Ha ha. Retribution? Go to hell? If there really is retribution, I, Su Yan, will take it alone. Bury it for me. Su Yan laughed and gave the order. After a while, the 3-meter deep pit was filled up by these people.
As shovelfuls of soil were poured into the pit, the voices of these people became smaller and smaller until there was no sound at all.
Brother Fatty, have a safe journey. I have avenged you and I will support your family for the rest of their lives. Su Yan opened a bottle of Mauzi. Fell towards the fat boss's tombstone. Sister-in-law, this is 50 million. Don't open a store in the future. This money is enough for you and Xiaofeng to live a good life.
Su Yan took out a check and handed it to the proprietress.
Of course, all this money belongs to Mo Lao San. After defeating Kate, Mo Lao San still owed Su Yan his shares. Xiao Yan, we can't take this money. Fatty's death has nothing to do with you.
Faced with the huge sum of 50 million, the proprietress waved her hands and refused without any hesitation.
Brother Su, we can't take this money. However, I hope Brother Su can promise me one thing. Xiao Feng interrupted. What's up? Su Yan asked curiously.
50 million is definitely a huge sum of money for an ordinary family.
This little girl is so courageous that she doesn't even want money. I want to hang out with Brother Su, I hope you can agree.
Xiao Feng stared at Su Yan and said with a firm look in his eyes.
Hang with me? Su Yan smiled. I am neither an entrepreneur nor a gangster.
At most, he is a rich second generation who does nothing but idle away his time. And he is a rich second generation who is determined to be a rebellious son.
This girl must have read too many novels. Yes, you must be extraordinary to be able to avenge my father and bury these people alive. What Xiaofeng said is not wrong.
In this society, it is easy to bury 7 people alive.
He is definitely not an ordinary person.
I have to say that this girl has a long-term vision.
Give me a reason. Su Yan asked. Brother Su, I am an average student, but my strength is far beyond that of an average person. Maybe I can help you, Brother Su, in the future. Xiao Feng thought for a moment and then spoke. Strong? Xiao Feng, try punching me with all your strength. Su Yan became interested when he heard this. He was also curious about how much strength such a skinny girl could have. Chapter 51, Collected Genius. Open a rare blind box. Brother Su, forget it. I'm afraid of hurting you. Xiaofeng shook her head.
Xiaofeng didn't want to hurt this fair-skinned and handsome young man in front of her.
It's okay, just use all your strength. If you can hurt me, I will promise you.
Hearing this, Xiaofeng, who originally didn't want to take action, suddenly became emotional.
Don't do anything stupid, Xiaofeng.
When the proprietress was about to stop her, she was stopped by Su Yan.
Sister-in-law, it's okay. Xiaoyan, you don't know, this girl is incredibly strong.
When she was 10 years old, she killed a calf with her bare hands. The proprietress was anxious, fearing that her daughter would hurt her benefactor.
10-year-old killed a calf? Su Yan was a little surprised. This kind of power is far beyond that of ordinary people. Could this be what they call innate divine power? Hearing this, Su Yan became even more interested. Xiaofeng, come on.
Su Yan smiled and stretched out a finger.
Brother Su, you underestimate me a little bit.
Xiaofeng said dissatisfiedly.
Although Su Yan was his family's benefactor, he was looking down on himself too much. Again, if you can hurt me, I will promise you. Okay, keep your word.
After Xiaofeng finished speaking, he raised his fist and swung it towards Su Yan. This punch was accompanied by a sharp wind, like a cannonball. But in Su Yan's opinion, Xiaofeng seemed to still be holding back and didn't use her full strength.
Just at the moment when fingertips and fists collide, everyone was stunned. An incredible expression appeared on his face. A slender finger could easily block this powerful fist.
Xiaofeng, if you show mercy, it means you won't have another chance.
Su Yan's expression turned serious.
Wait, I only used a little strength just now, I won't hold back this time, Brother Su, please give me another chance.
Xiaofeng became anxious. I was afraid of hurting Su Yan, so I only used a little strength. But she herself didn't expect it. Even if it was just a tiny bit of force, it wouldn't be possible to resolve it so easily. I'll give you one last chance. If you're still too arrogant to try your best, don't ever mention what happened just now again. I will definitely not hold back this time, Brother Su, take it. After saying this, Xiaofeng's expression changed instantly and her eyes became serious. I saw her stomping her left and right feet hard on the ground. Slightly squat down into a horse stance. Look carefully. Xiaofeng's two kicks actually created cracks in the ground. Stretch your right arm behind your body with all your strength. My waist was also twisted to the limit. Hit! Xiaofeng yelled. He twisted his body in an instant and launched a full-strength attack at Su Yan. When the fist was still half a meter away from Su Yan, everyone saw with their own eyes what fist wind was. The power of this punch was far greater than before. Not to mention Su Yan. Even an adult buffalo would probably be beaten to death. Just when everyone was worried that Su Yan would be seriously injured by Xiaofeng, Su Yan was not in a hurry and just stretched out a finger. 8 extremes, strength. The slender fingers gently tapped Xiaofeng's fist, just like before. And the results did not change. Xiaofeng's fist stopped abruptly 10 centimeters away from Su Yan. This is impossible. Xiaofeng was dumbfounded. The strength that he was so proud of couldn't even hurt a finger of the other party. Not bad, you have a lot of talent, but your punching posture is wrong, which means you can only use 70% of your strength. Su Yan retracted his fingers and began to teach Xiaofeng like an otherworldly master. Brother Su, can I still hang out with you? Xiaofeng asked excitedly, without a trace of discouragement on her face. If Xiaofeng wanted to make a name for herself with Su Yan because of his background and influence, now he has completely surrendered to Su Yan's own strength. If your mother agrees, I don't mind. For such a gifted little girl. Su Yan also became interested. If Xiaofeng could receive training from her grandfather, she would definitely become the new queen of the Shura field in the near future. And since the last conversation with Su Bingyun, Su Yan always felt that there was an unknown force in the dark watching him. Mom! Xiaofeng opened her big pitiful eyes and asked her mother. You little girl, you've been a worry to me and your father since you were a child. You're not good at studying either. You definitely won't be able to get into college next year. It would be nice if you could find someone who can control you. If Xiaoyan agrees, I'll feel relieved. The proprietress thought for a moment and replied. Oh yeah, so you agree. Xiaofeng was secretly delighted.
Agreed, agreed. The proprietress looked somewhat helpless. My husband has just been buried, and my daughter is about to leave home again.
In an instant, the proprietress seemed to have aged several years. Sister-in-law, don't worry. Transportation is so convenient now. Xiaofeng can go home anytime. After chatting with the proprietress for a few more words, Su Yan arranged for Xiao Wu to hold a grand banquet in the village. After having a good meal and a few drinks, we planned to return to the Magic City. Xiaoyan, Xiaofeng is now in your care. The old man is gone. If you have time, ask her to come back to see me more often.
Before leaving, the proprietress grabbed Su Yan's hand and said with red eyes,
Don't worry, sister-in-law. After secretly putting the check into the boss's wife's pocket, Su Yan returned to the Magic City with An Li and Xiao Feng. Xiaoyan, where are you from? An Li, who had been silent all this time, suddenly asked. How can I put this? To put it simply, I'm a second-generation rich man who's good at fighting and spendthrift. Su Yan was not wrong in describing this. Good at fighting, spendthrift, rich second generation, these words all capture the key points. Brotherly, after what happened last night, you can't be a police officer. I have a job here and I need someone of my own. How about you come and help me? Su Yan asked An Li. Su Yan really admires An Li. Although An Li basically doesn't flatter.
But in terms of ability, courage and overall perspective, An Li is definitely a master.
Xiaoyan, even if you don't tell me, I'm still planning to follow you. I don't believe you can still treat me badly, right? An Li lit a cigarette and took a deep puff. It was as if he was saying goodbye to his nearly 10-year career as a police officer. What do you think of me? How can I treat you badly? After returning to the Magic City, you go find Mo2Z.
We will make plans for the rest after I return from Shangjing.
Originally, Su Yan planned to return to Beijing tomorrow. Go and meet his fiancée who can change the Su family's fortune in feng shui.
Now that this has happened, Su Yan has no intention of staying in the Magic City any longer.
Mo Baldi? It's the chairman of the Mo Group, Mo Laosan. Mo Laosan, the godfather who dominates the Magic City. Although An Li had roughly guessed that Su Yan should know Mo Laosan.
But when I heard this, I was still a little surprised. Soon, the convoy returned to the Magic City. Brotherly, go find Mo2Z with Xiao Wu first, and we can talk about the rest after I come back. Su Yan finished speaking.
He started his Ferrari and drove away with Xiaofeng. Brother Su, this car is not cheap. Xiaofeng couldn't help feeling a little nervous when she first sat in a sports car she had only seen on TV. It's not very expensive, just over 40 million. Su Yan answered casually. More than 40 million?
Xiaofeng suddenly felt that her butt was not worthy of sitting in the passenger seat.
Let me buy you some new clothes first, and then wash up. We will leave for Shangjing in the afternoon.
Su Yan turned the steering wheel and drove directly towards the largest shopping mall in Magic City.
Xiaofeng comes to Shanghai for the first time. Look left and right. Eyes full of curiosity. Shopping guide, come here.
Bringing Xiaofeng to a luxury store.
Su Yan shouted into the store. Xiaofeng, just make do with what you have for now. Try on a few more pieces and take whatever you like. Don't be polite with me. I'm going to the bathroom first.
After Su Yan finished speaking, he walked towards the bathroom. A rare blind box with a 1% chance of opening.
Su Yan was too busy to open it. It is still unknown what good things will come out of this rare blind box. Chapter 52. What? Your daughter is in college? Su Yan sees his fiancée again. I found an empty corner in the stairwell of the shopping mall.
Su Yan immediately took out the golden mysterious blind box.
Open the blind box. As Su Yan's voice fell, the box in his hand looked like a glowing ball, continuously emitting golden light. In an instant, a series of phantoms shot into Su Yan's brain. All I saw was the sky and earth in the hazy polar night. The last second there was a full moon hanging in the sky. The next second, the moon will be eclipsed by heavenly dog.
The moon in the sky was slowly eroded until it disappeared completely. Congratulations to Nizi for getting a chance to open the lunar eclipse.
Note, the lunar eclipse can be activated at any time. It will be activated within 10 seconds after the reverse child gives the order. Lunar eclipse? Apart from the lunar eclipse, are there any other functions? For example, the revival of spiritual energy, the changes in heaven and earth, and the coming of doomsday? It can't be just an ordinary lunar eclipse, right? Su Yan asked in disbelief. Lunar eclipses are not uncommon, so what use is this thing? There must be something else.
A lunar eclipse is a natural phenomenon that occurs when the Earth is between the moon and the sun, blocking part of the sunlight.
What? Wang Defa? What use is this ability to me? And it can only be used once? Su Yan was confused.
I originally thought it was some special ability, something that could change the world, as awesome as in fantasy novels. But I never expected that this was just an ordinary, normal lunar eclipse.
Fuck, what use do I have for this ability?
It's just a mysterious blind box.
Why not give me a few tons of gold to play with? Su Yan said disappointedly.
But what Su Yan didn't expect was that this was the ability he looked down upon.
But it is an extremely perverted rule-based ability.
Even in the near future, tens of billions of lives could be saved. At the same time, it also changed the future of mankind and opened up a new technology tree for Blue Planet.
With a look of disappointment on his face, Su Yan walked into the store.
I saw Xiaofeng had changed into a beautiful set of clothes.
A pink camisole paired with denim shorts.
Round-toed leather shoes paired with white socks. Her already petite figure now looked even smaller and more delicate.
A natural little face without any makeup. As tender as a little kid. There is a kind of youthful beauty. Miss, are you satisfied with this outfit? The clerk asked Xiaofeng politely. Is this outfit very expensive?
From Xiaofeng's eyes, you can tell that she really likes this outfit. But the poor life she had lived since childhood made her hesitate.
It's not expensive.
This whole set only costs 160,000 yuan. The store owner replied with a smile.
160,000? That's all? Xiaofeng was startled and hurriedly took off the expensive clothes. 160,000.
In Xiaofeng's village, it is enough to cover the annual expenses of 5 or 6 families.
Just this outfit, swiped the card. Su Yan came over and interrupted Xiaofeng.
Then he took out a bank card from his wallet and threw it to the clerk.
You are with me now, so don't worry about how much money you make.
Su Yan walked over, patted Xiaofeng on the head, and said with a smile.
Brother Su, this is too expensive. What I usually wear costs less than 100 yuan.
Xiaofeng was still a little worried, as clothes worth 160,000 yuan were not suitable for a poor person like her.
Okay, just wear it with peace of mind.
It seems that this bad habit of saving needs to be gradually changed in the future.
Su Yan muttered to himself. After buying clothes, Su Yan took Xiaofeng out for a big meal.
King crabs cost tens of thousands each, large lobsters cost thousands each, and steaks cost hundreds of dollars a bite. Paired with red wine that costs 60,000 to 70,000 yuan a bottle.
Xiaofeng then slowly understood what the life of a rich person was like. 3 o'clock in the afternoon. The two of them went to the airport. Brother Su, this is my first time on a plane. Xiaofeng smiled happily.
Like a little child, he is full of curiosity about the things around him.
When we get to Shangjing, I'll take you to see my grandpa. When the time comes, you can become his disciple.
The old man likes gifted children like you the most.
Xiaofeng's talent is indeed 1 in a million.
With her natural divine power, she only needs a little polishing to become the queen of the Shura field. However, Su Yan's own skills are also quite good.
But there is still something lacking in teaching others. Besides, Su Yan was too lazy to waste this energy. Brother Su's grandpa? Is he very powerful? Xiaofeng asked curiously.
To be Su Yan's grandfather, he must be at least 70 years old.
What abilities can such an old man have? Xiaofeng began to have doubts in her mind. Sharp? That old man is simply a monster. Let me tell you this, even if the old man doesn't use his hands, 3 of us can't beat him.
When Su Yan mentioned his grandfather, his whole body trembled. The hellish life I experienced as a child is still vivid in my mind.
The memory of pain will never be erased in this lifetime. So amazing?
Hearing this, Xiaofeng's eyes sparkled with gold. I can't wait to become a disciple and learn the skills. When we get to Beijing, you can have fun for a few days, eat, drink, play, shop, and buy whatever you want. Just consider it my compensation for the rest of your life. When I think about the life that Xiaofeng will live after successfully becoming my apprentice, I feel really miserable.
Su Yan shook his head repeatedly. How many days do we have to wait? Brother Su, can we go later?
Unlike Su Yan, Xiaofeng couldn't wait to become a disciple as soon as he got off the plane.
No, let's wait a few days. Let me enjoy myself for a few days before I take you there. Su Yan refused without even thinking about it. Whenever I see my grandfather, I have to undergo some training. A while later, just when the plane was ready to take off,
a familiar figure wearing a light yellow dress walked towards Su Yan.
What a coincidence! Mr. Su. Mu Chani was still dressed the same as yesterday, simple and elegant. What a coincidence, Chani, are you going to the capital too?
As soon as he said this, Su Yan wanted to slap himself in the face.
We met on the plane to Beijing. If you don't go to Beijing, are you going to Moscow? Yes, I have something to do in Beijing.
I was planning to go with my daughter, but she doesn't have time.
Mu Chani glanced at the seat number.
He found himself right next to Su Yan.
Daughter? You have a daughter?
Su Yan's eyes widened, his mouth formed an O shape, and his face was full of surprise.
Mu Chani, who looks to be in her early 20s, actually has a daughter. Fuck, I don't know how that bastard got such a good deal.
Su Yan cursed angrily in his heart.
Didn't I tell you? My daughter is from the same university as you. She should be your junior. Mu Chani said while covering her mouth.
But her words shocked Su Yan again.
College student? Your daughter is already in college?
Su Yan suddenly had a bad feeling in his heart.
Chapter 53. You and I are both thieves. A young and beautiful mother. The daughter of Vice President University. This made Su Yan think of Zhang Miaomio in an instant. Chani, what's your daughter's name? Su Yan swallowed unconsciously. My daughter's name is Zhang Miaomio. Do you know her, Mr. Su? Mu Chani was thinking, could it be that the savior knew her daughter?
If they don't know each other, you can let them meet each other after returning to Shanghai.
Is it such a coincidence? Mu Chani is actually Zhang Miaomio's mother. This is the blind date I want to meet when I return to Beijing this time. What's wrong? Su Yan, do you really know Zhang Miaomio? Mu Chani was also surprised. The person who saved me yesterday actually knew my daughter. It's more than just knowing each other.
Your daughter and I have been in a relationship for half a year.
Su Yan muttered to himself. But he said it. It's just a familiar name. Su Yan quickly waved his hand to deny it. I had a love affair with my daughter. My mother is my fiancée.
He can take advantage of both mother and daughter, so this thief Chow is nothing special.
Chani, what are you doing in Shangjing this time? Su Yan asked even though he knew the answer. This, to meet someone who is very important to me.
Mu Chani did not tell Su Yan that she came to Beijing for a blind date.
Someone very important? Su Yan became interested. Previous life. Su Yan was very puzzled before he died. Business tycoons like Su Jiangmo relied on courage and strategy when they were young.
It was by overcoming all difficulties that Tianxia Group became a huge business empire.
Logically speaking,
it is impossible for such a person to become so superstitious just because of a few words from others.
Chani, who asked you to come all the way to Beijing to lie down? Su Yan asked tentatively. This is not convenient to say. Mu Chani just shook her head, as if she was not going to answer Su Yan's question. 2 hours later,
the plane arrived in Shangjing.
It's different from the devil.
Beijing has a more solemn and historical feel.
Exit the airport. Su Yan saw the Su family's car from a distance. It was obvious that this person was not here to pick him up, but to pick up Mu Chani. Chani, I'm leaving first. See you in a few days.
After Su Yan finished speaking, he took Xiaofeng and ran in another direction.
See you in a few days? I don't even seem to have Mr. Su's contact information. Mu Chani tilted her little head and muttered to herself in confusion. And on the other side was Su Yan.
After watching Mu Chani get into the Su family's car, he turned around and stopped a taxi.
Hey you are my baby. The feeling of missing you is playing tricks on me. Baby.
Su Yan called his childhood friend Lu Bo in the car.
Brother Yan, what's wrong? I'm still busy now.
Lu Bo's voice came from the other end of the phone.
However, this sound was also mixed with grunting and panting. Fuck, why is this fat guy so energetic?
Su Yan curled his lips.
I'm back in Beijing, where are you? Su Yan asked directly. Damn it, brother Yan, you're finally back.
I'll call our brothers out tonight, and we won't be home until we're drunk. I heard that elder brother Su Yan is back. Lu Bo was so happy that he forgot he was still exercising.
Send the location, I'll go find you first. Okay.
After hanging up the phone, Su Yan asked the driver to drive to the hotel where Lu Bo was staying. I haven't been back to Beijing for 3 years. Looking at the changes outside the car window, Su Yan had an indescribable feeling. Soon, the car arrived at the hotel where Lu Bo was staying.
This is a 5-star hotel in Shangjing.
It is in no way worse than the Peace Hotel in Shanghai. According to Su Yan, Lu Bo had acquired 10% of the shares here several years ago.
Brother Yan, I miss you so much. Just walked into the lobby.
I saw a fat man with his arms open and tears in his eyes rushing towards me.
It's all oil, go away, go away.
Su Yan pushed Lu Bo away, his eyes full of disgust. I just checked into a room with a girl, and I don't know if this guy has washed his hands.
Brother Yan, why didn't you tell me in advance that you were coming back?
I could have informed the brothers earlier.
When did your taste change? You now like little Lolita girls. Let me tell you, these little girls have no butt and no breasts. They are not fun.
Lu Bo put his arm around Su Yan's shoulders and glanced at Xiao Feng beside him. He asked with a lewd expression.
Ahem, this mother is my sister.
Su Yan coughed twice awkwardly.
Sister? Don't you only have one sister, Ruxian? How come our uncle has another illegitimate daughter? Everyone in the circle in Beijing knew about Su Jiangluo's romantic affairs.
This is my sister, Zhuge Feng, Xiao Feng, don't let your F-King imagination run wild.
Fuck sister? 1 tone or 4. Roll. The two of them walked arm in arm and soon arrived at Lu Bo's exclusive tea room on the top floor. Brother Yan, you didn't come back just to visit relatives this time, right? Lu Bo threw a cigarette to Su Yan and asked. Of course, I'm planning on doing something big, would you like to join me? Su Yan lit a cigarette, stared at Lu Bo and asked. Lu Bo is a fat and fair man who looks harmless.
But inside this guy, he is a very sinister man. His academic qualifications, abilities, strategies, foresight, overall perspective, and courage far surpass those of his peers. Even when it comes to playing tricks on others, no one in the whole of Shangjing can match him. Even some of the old-timers of the older generation are not as good as this guy.
Big move? I'm really curious about what Brother Yan said. Lu Bo was obviously interested.
I plan to start my own business, and I have a big project on hand.
Since the ultimate mission of the rebellious son is to seize the Su family's property, it is only a matter of time before you become independent. Brother Yan, stop kidding. You want to start your own business? Your father is the richest man in Beijing. What are you trying to do? Lu Bo waved his hands, seeming a little confused by Su Yan's behavior. I'm not kidding you. And as I remember, your father seems to have 2 illegitimate children outside. Don't you plan to make plans early? Su Yan asked back. Even if I only get 1/3 of the old man's fortune, it will be enough for me to live a carefree life. Isn't life all about having fun? Why work so hard? Lu Bo said disapprovingly. TSK, stop pretending with me, I don't know what you, your grandson, are thinking.
Lu Bo may not seem to be fighting or competing on the surface, but he has already made plans in his heart. Whenever the opportunity arises, he will definitely show no mercy to his younger brothers. Okay, Brother Yan, I'll tell you the truth. It's not like I haven't thought about establishing my own territory, but the time is not right yet. The situation in the capital is always controlled by the older generation. It's difficult to do anything. Lu Bo sighed. People like them are the 3rd generation of the Red family and the 3rd generation of officials. If you want to establish your own business, it is not as simple as starting a business. There are so many things involved. Don't talk nonsense first. Just tell me whether you will do it or not. You only have one chance. If you refuse, I will find someone else. Su Yan crossed his legs, his expression calm and composed.
It's hard to guess what's really on his mind. Brother Yan, please tell me what the project is. If it's just a small one, don't blame me for not participating. Lu Bo frowned.
In his impression, although Su Yan is unpredictable, he is not a reckless person.
Why did I suddenly have this idea? Oil.
Su Yan calmly said 2 words.
TSK, I thought it was something else.
Brother Yan, don't blame me for not agreeing.
Reselling oil is too complicated and thankless.
You have to give a share to the higher-ups, so you won't get much.
Lu Bo said disappointedly.
A 31 billion ton oil field.
Su Yan chuckled. Reselling oil, how much does Lu Bo underestimate himself? 310 tons, that's only worth a few bucks. Wait, that's not right. What did you say, 31 billion tons? 31 billion tons of oil field?
Lu Bo jumped up from his chair. His eyes were as big as bells. He repeated Su Yan's words word for word.
Chapter 54, Luxurious Dinner.
31 billion tons of oil, that's 3 times more than the reserves of the largest existing oil field.
Brother Yan, you are not kidding, right?
As a third-generation Red, Lu Bo naturally knows the importance of oil better than anyone else.
There are oil fields of this size in the entire blue planet.
Once the stock is determined, it will bring about earth-shaking changes to the world. Oil fields of this size are relatively common in the country. If it happened abroad, those bastards from the United States would definitely send troops to rob it.
Do you think I'm kidding? No, Brother Yin, this oil field is not abroad, right? Lu Bo calmed down and gradually calmed down.
Smart, worthy of being the second most cunning man in the capital.
Su Yan praised Lu Bo in his heart. Of course not in the country. As for where it is, I can't tell you right now.
If this oil field was in the country, it would not be their turn to intervene. Lu Bo, who was meticulous, probably guessed this, so he asked.
Let's do it. If I hesitate any longer when such a great opportunity comes my way, I'd be a fool. Brother Yin, you have the final say, let's do it now. This guy Lu Bo is really not an easy person to deal with. Be decisive in doing things and never drag your feet.
Okay, that's enough for you, but with a plate this big, we'll have to order a few more during the insurance period.
Su Yan thought for a moment and said.
Anyway, I have to meet my brothers in Beijing tonight, so I might as well find a few people who can cooperate with me then.
Lu Bo couldn't wait to finish chatting with Su Yan.
So I made a phone call and planned a dinner for tonight.
If everything goes well, as long as we can get this oil field. Not to mention the Su family. Even the entire Dragon Kingdom has to give Su Yan some face. Soon, it was night.
The place for everyone to eat was set in the reception room of this hotel. The large dining table for more than 20 people was filled with various high-end liquors. Among them is a bottle of 5-star Mausi worth 3 million. Even internationally protected animals are served on the dinner table. There are 4 or 5 top-level blue dragons that are half a meter long. Oh, as soon as Brother Yin came back, Bo Zenon was very generous. I have been thinking about this bottle of wine for several years.
The second son of the deputy mayor of Shangjing, Bai Yellen.
As soon as he entered the private room, he gave Su Yan a bear hug.
By the way, he also mocked Lu Bo. Fuck you, you drank a lot of my wine. Although these people were verbally insulting each other, their relationship was as solid as iron. Come on, let's not wait for those guys, let's have a drink first. Bai Yellen directly opened the wine lid and poured a glass for Su Yan. A while later,
several more people came into the private room one after another.
They are all Su Yan's best friends when he went to Beijing.
Brother Yen, you've been gone for 3 years and you didn't let us contact you. If you don't play a bottle of wine tonight, you'll be sorry for us. We are all acquaintances, even though we haven't seen each other for 3 years. But still very relaxed.
Before everyone arrived, Su Yan had already drunk at least half a pound. Brother Yen, I heard that your family wants to arrange a blind date for you? Bai Yellen raised his wineglass and suddenly asked Xiang Su Yan. Blind date? Everyone became interested and pricked up their ears. How do you know that? Su Yan was a little surprised. There was no reason for Su Jiangwo to spread such a thing.
I heard from Sister Bingyun that the other party is said to be a young woman in her early 30s.
Brother Yen, what does Uncle Su think? No matter what, he won't let you drive a used car, right? Bai Yellen asked doubtfully. This is a long story, let's not talk about it tonight. Su Yan quickly changed the subject.
If these guys knew that his fiancée had an 18-year-old daughter,
wouldn't he be laughed to death? Just when a few people were chatting enthusiastically,
I saw a man wearing a white suit and gold-rimmed glasses. A gentleman-looking man walked in with a girl who looked familiar.
Fuck, Bozy, are you crazy? Why did you call this bastard over here? Bai Yellen frowned and questioned Lubo with an unhappy look. I'm still fucking here. I didn't fucking call this idiot, how did this guy get here? Lubo also became puzzled. I didn't even call this thing, how did it come about? Humph. I just happened to be passing by.
The man snorted coldly. It seems that the relationship with this group of people is not very good.
Su Yan, I haven't seen you for 3 years. Why didn't you tell me you were back? The man asked Su Yan. This questioning tone instantly made everyone present angry. Every single person here is either extremely powerful, extremely wealthy, or extremely noble. How can we spoil him? Li Erden, are you looking for death? How dare you speak to Brother Yen in such a tone? Lu Bo was the first to stand up. He directly picked up the red wine on the table, which was worth 60,000 yuan per bottle. Lu Bo, you vulgar guy, my name is Richard, you can also call me Jerry.
The man named Richard straightened his collar and seemed not afraid of Lu Bo at all.
Jerry? Are you playing Tom and Jerry with me?
Lu Bo directly threw the bottle in his hand at Richard. Facing the wine bottle thrown at him, Richard simply frowned. He grabbed the bottle. You are a country bumpkin who has not received higher education.
Although Richard looks like a gentle boy, there's even a feeling of being a scumbag.
But he does have some skills.
Chapter 55, The First Dark Conspiracy in Shangjing. Erden, don't think you can show off just because you studied abroad for a few years.
At the beginning, I didn't know who was wearing open crotch pants, following us, calling us brother all the time. Although Lu Bo can't beat Richard, his talking skills are first rate.
That's all in the past.
Richard's face turned red with anger.
Honey, let's go and ignore them.
The beautiful woman next to Richard took his arm and spoke in a coquettish voice.
Hey, I haven't seen you for a while.
Our naked Erden has also learned how to pick up girls.
I wonder if he is still a virgin now.
Ha, Erden is not only good at picking up girls, but he can also pick up a famous star. Everyone was talking one after another, rubbing salt into Richard's wounds.
Fuck, isn't this Su Tong? Su Yan said that it looked a little familiar. Isn't this woman the little star who was kept by Zhou Zixiong in Violet?
She was originally the second female lead in the Master of Shushan fights against the Martian aliens.
But in the end, she was replaced by Yang Mi. How did she hook up with the young man from Shangjing so quickly? Honey, let's go and ignore them. Su Tong, this woman, knows it very well.
There was no one present here whom she could afford to offend. Rather than being held in grudge, it is better to leave early.
Leave? I won't leave.
These guys have looked down on me before.
My father is now the Minister of Energy. Who dares to look down on me? Richard roared angrily.
In the circle of young people in Beijing, there are two types of people who are not welcome.
One type is those who are wavering in their stance.
The second group are those who are wavering in their stance on the country.
Coincidentally, Richard's family happens to have both of these conditions.
Coupled with Richard's own personality, he is very annoying. Su Yan, you have been away from Shangjing for 3 years.
Don't think I am still afraid of you. My father has just become the Minister of Energy of Longhua. Please be polite when you speak to me. Su Yan has been away from Shangjing for 3 years.
In addition, Richard's father has risen rapidly in recent years. For a moment, Richard couldn't tell who was the big king and who was the small king.
Minister of Energy? This is delivered to your door. Su Yan was overjoyed. Come, isn't this Mr. Li?
Long time no see, come over and have a couple of drinks together.
Su Yan greeted Richard enthusiastically, while winking at Lu Bo, Bai Yellen, and others. Although I don't know what Su Yan is going to do.
But these best friends who had grown up together understood instantly that Richard was going to be doomed tonight.
Eh?
Richard was stunned when he saw Su Yan's reaction.
Is this still the number one devil in Shangjing who bullied him since he was a child? Pour some wine for Mr. Li. We won't go home until we're drunk tonight. Su Yan threw the small wine glass aside and directly filled 2 wine dispensers with white wine. What are you doing? Richard panicked. He couldn't figure out what Su Yan was up to. What are you doing? Drinking. Can you tell me how long it has been since we last saw each other?
After Su Yan finished speaking, he picked up the wine decanter and drank it all.
Brothers?
If Richard and Su Yan were brothers, the world would probably be turned upside down.
I've already drunk it, Mr. Lee won't give me face, right?
Su Yan turned the wine decanter upside down, meaning that he had finished drinking and it was your turn.
Drink if you want. Am I afraid of you?
Richard picked up the wine decanter and drank it all in one gulp, imitating Su Yan's example. Richard, who had been used to drinking foreign liquor in recent years, was almost choked to death by more than 3 million five-star Mausi.
Cough, cough.
Before Richard could recover, Lubo picked up another glass of red wine and handed it over. Brotherly, whatever offenses we have committed in the past are all in the wine.
I'll drink it, you can do whatever you want.
Without waiting for Richard to speak, Lubo instantly drank the full glass of red wine.
That's all. Bai Yellen and others followed suit. How could Richard, a little returnee, compare with these veterans at the drinking table? After a while, under the persuasion of everyone, Richard also began to feel a little elated. Brother Yen, you don't just want to get this guy drunk, do you?
While Richard was drinking,
Lubo asked Su Yen in a low voice. Ha, I'm so bored, does he deserve to be drunk by me? What does Brother Yen mean? Why don't I understand? Lubo asked doubtfully. Minister of Energy, we may need it in the future. By the way, did you guys do any tricks in the hotel room? Su Yen asked in a mean way. A little gadget? Fuck, Brother Yen, you don't want to.
The old pervert Lubo understood immediately.
I've never set up this hotel before, but one of my subordinates is very proficient.
I'll ask him to set it up now, and give him some sex toys by the way.
Lubo made an okay gesture towards Su Yen.
Then he left the private room on the pretext of having to pee urgently.
Ha, let this kid do a live broadcast later. Su Yen smiled evilly, then joined the drinking party again.
After several rounds of drinking, Richard gradually got drunk. He has started to talk without thinking.
Xiao, Su, Xiao, Bai, I am a magnanimous person.
I will not hold grudges against you for what happened in the past.
If you need my help in the future, just let me know.
Richard was in a daze and became more and more inflated. The former follower now dares to call himself the boss.
If Su Yen hadn't blinked and signaled them to be patient. Otherwise,
based on the personalities of these guys, they can definitely beat Richard into a pig's head.
Su Yen, what do you want to do?
Su Tong is a socialite who has been hanging out among men for years. I had already noticed that something was wrong with Su Yen.
I'm creating opportunities for you. Do you think Richard is just playing with you, or will he marry you? Su Yen lit a cigarette and asked expressionlessly.
Of course.
Su Tong stopped talking halfway.
She knew very well that the children of high-ranking officials looked down on her and that they were just playing with her at best. When you get tired of playing with it, you will abandon it at any time. Like a dirty piece of clothing, there is no emotion at all.
What does this have to do with you? Su Tong frowned and asked in confusion. She didn't believe that Su Yen would be kind enough to help her.
Of course it does matter. As long as you are willing to cooperate with me, I will ensure that you become the young mistress of the Li family.
Young madam of the Li family? Would you be so kind?
Su Tong didn't believe that Su Yen was so kind.
Of course, but I'm not doing you a favor for nothing. You have to follow my plan. Su Yen smiled ghostly and said to Su Tong. Your plan? What do you mean? Chapter 56 Live broadcast of the show. Su Tong couldn't figure it out.
I am a woman with no background, no power, no money, and at most a little bit of beauty.
What exactly is it that makes someone like Su Yen want to cooperate with me? Get pregnant.
As long as you get pregnant with Richard's child, I will find a way to make you his daughter-in-law.
Remember, this chance only comes tonight.
In a family like Richard's, if he plays with women, his family will just turn a blind eye. But if the woman you have played with gets pregnant unexpectedly before marriage, that would be a big deal.
For example, this guy Lu Bo. Although women are constantly and energetic. But over the years, the protection measures have been very good and no accidents have occurred. You underestimate Richard.
Even if he drinks more, I don't stand a chance.
Su Tong said disappointedly.
Su Tong had thought of this kind of thing a long time ago.
In the few months that I have known Richard,
No matter how drunk the other party was, Su Tong had no chance to take advantage of him.
Don't worry about this, I have my own way.
You just need to be a little bit slutty tonight and make Erden exhausted. Su Yan chuckled and had his own plans in mind. Another 10 minutes passed.
Lu Bo rushed back in a hurry. Is it settled? Su Yan asked. You still don't trust me to do my job.
It's 360 degrees, no blind spots, high definition, and live broadcast. I also gave him a few fun little things. They are all my treasures. Oh, this is the medicine you requested, Princess Taiping Wan Shang Jiao, it is absolutely effective.
Even eunuchs would have a reaction if they ate it.
If a young man ate it, he could keep a widow indoors for 3 days and 3 nights. Lu Bo handed over a small blue pill in a lewd manner.
That's it. Give it to Erden later.
This time, Su Yan was completely relieved.
He just didn't believe that with the help of this magical medicine, Richard would still have the mind to care about other things. The other side. Richard, who was already drunk, swallowed the spiked wine without any precautions.
Brotherly, you really have a huge capacity.
We are no match for you. We can't even drink anymore.
Su Yan staggered towards Richard.
Hiccup. Xiao, Su, you can't do that. How are you going to hang out with me with this level of alcohol tolerance?
You know, I never take trash as my subordinate.
Richard burped and spoke incoherently. Brotherly is right. I am not good at drinking. I will need your support in the future. Su Tong, help Brotherly back to his room. After he has rested, we will continue tomorrow. Su Tong is a smart man.
She knew that Su Yan was using her, but she didn't care about it.
She knew exactly what she wanted.
Instead of sleeping with him every day, it is better to take a risk and cooperate with Su Yan. As long as you can succeed in getting to the top, you will never have to worry about your life again.
Su Tong nodded towards Su Yan.
She rubbed her 2 soft balls against Richard's arms. Then he supported the other person and walked towards the room that Lu Bo had already prepared.
Wait until the 2 of them leave. Su Yan and Lu Bo burst into laughter instantly. Brother Yan, what are you and Bozi laughing at? And what on earth do you want to do? I almost couldn't help myself just now and just beat up that idiot? Bai Yellen asked in confusion. They had no idea why Su Yan acted like this tonight.
Please watch the live broadcast.
Lu Bo winked at a few people in an obscene way.
Then he prepared to go to the VIP viewing room that he had prepared long ago.
Brother Su, what is the live broadcast?
I almost forgot that Xiaofeng is still here. It's better not to let her come into contact with such things that are not suitable for children.
Xiaofeng, go back to your room and sleep first.
The brothers still have important things to do.
Although I don't know what Su Yan is going to do.
But Xiaofeng still nodded obediently and returned to her room.
Let's go, have a midnight snack, drink some wine, and watch the game.
Su Yan picked up the wine on the table and walked out with a smirk on his face.
The live broadcast hall was located in Lu Bo's private tea house. Different from during the day. 5 70-inch large screens take up most of the space. Corridor, bedroom, living room, toilet.
Even the balcony has a dedicated screen. 360 degrees without blind spots, showing the room where Richard is staying.
Fuck, Brother Yen, Bozi, you two are awesome.
At this moment Bai Yellen and the others finally understood what Su Yan was trying to do.
Here it comes. Here it comes.
Lu Bo suddenly shouted excitedly, even more excited than when he did this himself.
On the screen showing the corridor.
Su Tong supported Richard, who was staggering from side to side, into the room. As soon as I entered the door, I saw that Richard didn't even have time to close the door. He knelt in front of Su Tong.
Come closer. Fuck, this guy Erden has a stronger taste than me?
Lu Bo stared at the screen and swallowed. Su Tong was also quite accommodating, and her attitude of wanting to refuse but also to accept made Richard's anger instantly rise to the peak.
Baby, I want to play that. Richard took off all his clothes.
He also covered his eyes with his tie.
Okay, dear, I'll let you have fun tonight. If it weren't for money and status.
Su Tong really wanted to kick this pervert to death. Under the gaze of several pairs of eyes, Su Tong took off her stockings and put on a black leather jacket. Her curvy figure is made even more charming and seductive by the tight leather jacket.
Such a scene left Su Yan and the others stunned. Fuck. I told you that Erden is abnormal. He's even more perverted than me. For the first time, Lubo felt that he was inferior to others in the field of perversion. Do all the pretty boys with delicate skin and tender flesh like to play like this? It's really eye-opening. Bai Yellen was also shocked. Richard, who looks gentle and polite on weekdays, actually plays such a trick behind the scenes. With the blessing of Princess Taiping Wan Xingjia, the two of them were entangled in an instant. Not long after, the two souls were breathing heavily. Dust and smoke rose up. The collision of souls, again and again. Over and over again. Over and over again. Even though Su Tong was so tired that he didn't move at all. Richard was still in high spirits. Is this kid so powerful? Bai Yellen was stunned and turned to ask Lubo, who was already fascinated by the scene. This girl is really good, she is really top-notch, she can't just be given to Erden. Lubo was completely immersed in the live broadcast. He didn't hear what Bai Yellen said at all. Bozy, did you hear me? Bai Yellen raised his voice several degrees. Ah. What's the matter? What did you say? I say, did you drug this kid? Otherwise, how could Erden be so powerful? Ha, Princess Taiping is so charming. If you want, I'll give you 2. Lubo took out 2 more small pills from his pocket and threw them to Bai Yellen. Stop messing around, look, what is this guy going to do? Su Yan suddenly shouted. Chapter 57, Richard, the desperate man Su Tong, dies in bed. Su Tong had already fainted from exhaustion. But Richard was getting more and more excited, even going crazy. I saw that he was drooling and his body was flushed. Even the blue veins were popping out. The eyeballs also protrude from the eye sockets. My whole body was shaking. It seems that my thinking has become a little abnormal. Bozy, how much medicine did you give this guy? Su Yan asked. It's for 5 people. Lubo lowered his head and raised one hand. Fuck, you are so evil, this guy is not going to be killed, right? Su Yan was a little worried if Richard died at this time. Then all the previous efforts will be wasted. Richard on the screen. He became more and more excited, completely ignoring the unconscious Su Tong. Just care about your own happiness. This continued for a while. Richard might still feel that it is not enough. He simply picked up the fruit knife on the table. Slut, why don't you move? Aren't you good at having fun? Don't think I don't know that you have many other men out there besides me. Richard laughed wildly and gripped the dagger. There were cuts all over Su Tong's body. The bright red blood instantly soaked the bed sheets. In severe pain, Su Tong gradually came to consciousness. Richard, are you crazy? Seeing Richard's ferocious face, Su Tong screamed in fear. Shut up, I am different now than I was when I was little, you all have to listen to me and obey me. Richard slapped Su Tong hard on the face. You pervert, I won't serve you anymore. Su Tong picked up the clothes scattered on the ground, without even wearing shoes, and ran out of the door barefoot. Although marrying into a wealthy family is Su Tong's lifelong wish. But compared to her life, Su Tong doesn't want to be tortured to death by this pervert. Who the hell are you to scold me? Richard grabbed Su Tong's hair. He threw Su Tong onto the bed again. Ugh, get out of here, I'm not going to accompany you anymore. Su Tong has a sore throat. He retched and struggled desperately. But how could Richard, who was on the verge of madness, let Su Tong go? At this time, inside Lubo's VIP tea house, everyone was stunned. Bozy, did you take the wrong medicine? Isn't this too strong? Bai Yellen asked hesitantly. I don't know either. Is it because Erden got drunk? Brother Yen, if this continues, this girl will probably be killed. Let's go and rescue her, shall we? Lubo, this old pervert, suddenly became lustful and started to worry about the beauty on the screen. No, just watch and do nothing. Su Yan's expression was terribly cold. The tone was extremely decisive. Brother Yen, isn't it a pity to lose such a top-notch girl? Lubo muttered softly. Bozy, put away your lustful thoughts. Saving Su Tong was a piece of cake for Su Yan. But why save? If I rush in at this time, my purpose will be completely exposed. Everything you have done will be in vain. Su Yan's purpose tonight is very simple. He just wanted to use this video as a bargaining chip to threaten the Li family in the future.
After all, the Minister of Energy of Longwa will play a very important role in the future of Salak's 31 billion tons of oil field. Although the current situation has deviated from Su Yan's original plan. But it is another rare opportunity. Compared with the pornographic video and controlling a daughter-in-law of the Lee family, Richard's murder video would be more valuable. If an ordinary person got hold of this video, it might not pose any threat to Richard.
At most it will just be a little troublesome. But when this video falls into Su Yan's hands, things are very different. When the identities are equal.
Such a video is enough to make Richard's father sit down at the negotiating table obediently.
Seeing Su Yan was serious,
Lu Bo didn't dare to say much, and he and the others all kept quiet.
In the hotel room,
the mad Richard became even crazier. While venting the desires in my heart. While punching and kicking. Poor Su Tong, even if she begged desperately. There was no way to bring Richard back to his senses.
My dear, please forgive me. Can we continue tomorrow? I really can't stand it anymore.
The severe pain that spread throughout Su Tong's body made her lose her basic dignity as a human being.
Slut, shut up. It's your honor to be toyed with by me.
Richard pinched Su Tong's wound hard with both hands.
There is no intention of stopping.
Richard, you are a fucking pervert.
Your mind is twisted. You are not a man. Have you been looked down upon since childhood? Is that why you come to me to seek a sense of existence?
Su Tong, who was tortured to the point of collapse, could no longer bear it. The face was torn apart directly.
You bitch, you dared to say that to me? I'm going to kill you. Richard, whose wound was revealed, instantly became angry and humiliated. Under the influence of Princess Taiping 1 Xingjia and alcohol,
Richard lost his mind. A hand was placed on Su Tong's neck, preventing her from speaking anymore. With his other hand, he directly picked up the knife. One knife after another stabbed at the part of Su Tong's body that he was most proud of. Blood spurted out with splashes of blood. Su Tong's feet kept kicking and she grabbed Richard with both hands.
But the strength gap between men and women is too big. Su Tong's struggle had no effect at all. Go ahead and yell. Aren't you very talkative? I'll let you look down on me. I'll let you look down on me. Richard put the knife into Su Tong's mouth.
His blood-stained face looked like that of a hungry beast.
Without a tongue, how can you scold me?
Facing such a Richard. Su Tong's eyes were filled with fear and tears flowed from the corners of her eyes.
She struggled weakly.
She regretted it so much. She has been with hundreds of men, and every one of them was completely fascinated by her.
But I never expected it. Eventually he will die at the hands of a pervert. The knife fell with a sudden movement. A piece of red meat flew out and fell to the ground. Su Tong's entire mouth was filled with blood. The white and slender legs moved twice and then hung limply on the side of the bed. Su Tong is dead. Good death, good death, go to hell you stinky bitch, all of you go to hell.
Richard roared madly. But the body showed no sign of stopping. The other side.
Suck. Call. Su Yan closed his eyes and took a long breath. It's time to stop this drama. See that the purpose has been achieved. Su Yan then spoke slowly. Chapter 58, Wrong Room?
The division of labor among several people is very clear. Lu Bo was busy instructing his confidants to seal off the floor where Richard was. The rest of the people entered the room directly with the room card.
As soon as I entered the door, a strong smell of blood hit me in the face.
A scene that was several times more cruel than what was on the screen appeared in front of everyone's eyes. Richard tilted his neck upward, staring at the ceiling with lifeless eyes. The body still repeats the instinctive movements.
Fuck, that's fucking disgusting.
Bai Yellen cursed loudly. He kicked Richard, who was lying on the bed.
Hey, are all my brothers here? Richard didn't seem to be conscious yet.
Little your mother. Bai Yellen, who no longer had to act, could no longer bear it. He swung his fist and punched Richard. But at this time Richard, under the influence of the drug, he became incredibly strong and had no sense of pain.
He easily caught Bai Yellen's fist. With just a wave of his hand, Bai Yellen was knocked flying and hit against the wall. Brother Yan, has this guy gone insane? How did he become so powerful?
Bai Yellen covered his chest and struggled to get up from the ground.
Haha, you dare to hit me? Are you guys planning a rebellion? Richard got out of bed. He walked towards Su Yan viciously. 8 extremes, Tombi. Su Yan swung his arm and hit Richard directly on the neck. Moment. Richard's eyes went dark and he collapsed to the ground the next second. Brother Yen, you seem to have become even more powerful? Bai Yellen and others asked in surprise. I have not been idle in the past few years. Tie this guy up and take him to the next room. By the way, find the best cemetery and bury Su Tong. I'll pay for it. Su Yan glanced at Su Tong, who had already lost his anger. He turned and walked towards the next room. Lu Bo also rushed over after finishing some other chores. This kid is probably mentally ill. He needs to have his stomach pumped and given a saline drip. Lu Bo pried open Richard's eyes, looked at him carefully, and quickly came to a conclusion. Gastric lavage? I heard that drinking soapy water helps. How about we give it a try? Bai Yellen suggested. No need to go through so much trouble, just help him up. After Su Yan finished speaking, he rolled up his sleeves and clenched his fists. Boom, boom, boom. Su Yan threw out 3 punches directly, hitting Richard in the stomach. Ugh. Richard's stomach was severely injured and he vomited as expected. The alcohol mixed with the leftovers from dinner. The stench that filled the air made several people feel nauseous. After waiting for a while, Richard gradually regained consciousness. Su Yan, what are you going to do? Richard's eyes were filled with fear as he saw himself naked and surrounded by a group of men. Erden, have you forgotten what you did tonight? Lu Bo asked in a mean way. What to do? What can I do? Richard tried desperately to recall what happened tonight. It was just that the headache was so unbearable that he couldn't remember anything for a while. Come on, buddy, let me show you something exciting. After Lu Bo finished speaking, he took out his cell phone and played the video of Richard killing Su Tong. This is not me. You must be deliberately trying to frame me. Su Yan, I fucking knew you had bad intentions. Just wait for me. Richard was furious. He snatched Lu Bo's cell phone, threw it on the ground and crushed it. In a matter of seconds, a brand new mobile phone turned into scrap metal. Silly man, do you think I don't have a backup? Lu Bo picked his nose and looked at him as if he was a fool. Su Yan, what on earth do you want to do? Richard gradually became submissive, kneeling on the ground and his voice became much quieter. The side effects of the medicine made him sweat all over and sway from side to side. It's very simple. I'll keep this video for you, but I need your help with something. As long as you do what I tell you to do, I can make sure this video never appears. I will also help you deal with Su Tong's body. Su Yan crossed his legs, looking down at others like a godfather, and spoke calmly. What's up? Hearing this, Richard spoke quickly. A license for the extraction and sale of energy in Longwa also requires 20 large oil extraction equipment and 10,000 pumping units. Su Yan shook his finger and spoke as he thought. A rough estimate is that these devices alone would cost billions. Are you crazy? What do you want these for? These things can only be used in oil fields with at least 1 billion tons. And do you know how difficult it is to get these 2 certificates? Dragon Country has very strict control over energy. Richard shouted, he had no idea what Su Yan was trying to do. In the land of Longwa, private energy development is a complete death-seeking move. Isn't this uncle just appointed as the Minister of Energy? If you can't do even this little thing, I'm sorry, my phone might be stolen tomorrow. As for whether the video inside will be leaked, I have no idea. Su Yan patted Richard's face and spoke in a gentle tone. But this gentle tone frightened Richard so much that he trembled all over. Your phone was stolen? Video leaked? This is obviously a threat. No, Brother Yen, I'll think of a way. Give me a year, and I'll definitely find a way to help you solve it. Richard started to make plans in his mind. The top priority at the moment is to stabilize Su Yan first. As for how to get the video, we can only think about it in the long run. 1 year? Do you think I'm so easy to fool? 2 months, get all these things done for me. Su Yan slapped him, and Richard instantly became obedient. He covered his face, his eyes full of fear and grievance. Brother Yan, this matter is really not up to me, can you please be tolerant for a few more months? Richard's father had just taken office as Secretary of Energy not long ago.
in case something unexpected happens because of this.
In the struggle for power, it's not as simple as being fired. If things go wrong, the entire family will be doomed. 1 month. I'll only give you 1 month. Su Yan said slowly. Brother Yan, 1 month is simply impossible.
It might not be possible to complete it in a year, but Su Yan asked for a high price and asked for it to be done in a month.
Half a month.
Seeing that the time Su Yan requested was getting shorter and shorter, Richard immediately shut his mouth and didn't dare to say another word.
I'm afraid that if this continues, Su Yan will see the approval document tomorrow. Go away.
If I don't see the documents in half a month, you know the consequences. After Su Yan said this, he stood up from the chair. He didn't even look at Richard.
He left the room with Lubo and the others.
Bozy, send the video to Erden's father later to help him work more efficiently.
Okay, I love doing this kind of thing. Lubo smiled obscenely. Return to the tea room.
The few of them continued to drink, chat, and brag. Until I finished drinking 10 bottles of Mauzi.
It's almost dawn.
Then they prepared to go back to their rooms to rest.
Burp, Brother Yan, this is the room card for you and Sister Xiaofeng.
1901 is yours, 1902 is Xiaofeng's spare room card. I forgot to give it to her just now.
Lubo burped and handed 2 room cards to Su Yan. Su Yan was drunk.
Without even looking at it, he put the room card in his pocket and walked into the elevator.
After reaching the 19th floor,
Su Yan leaned against the wall and took out the room card from his pocket.
1901 belongs to Xiaofeng, and 1902 seems to be mine. Well, that's what Bozy just said.
Put the room card of 1901 back into your pocket.
Su Yan staggered and opened the door of room 1902. Brothers, can you please urge me to update and give me a book review? Chapter 59. This is embarrassing.
The room was pitch dark. There was only a ray of light coming in from the gap in the curtains. Su Yan, who was dizzy from drinking, fumbled for the light switch for a long time but couldn't find it.
Burp, what kind of crappy hotel is this? There's not even any lights? Su Yan complained and simply gave up looking for it.
He took off his clothes and walked into the house along the wall.
At this moment, Su Yan had not realized that he had walked into the wrong room.
As usual, after finding the bed, he jumped straight into it.
And at this time,
maybe people who are born with super strength are careless and slow to react.
Xiaofeng was only wearing a set of pink cartoon underwear.
With the quilt between her legs, she continued to sleep face to face with Su Yan.
I didn't even notice that there was another person in my bed.
Their lips were only less than 5 centimeters apart.
Xiaofeng just turned 18.
But her body has not developed much, and she even looks smaller than Su Ruxian.
1.5 meter small potatoes. His legs are not even as thick as Su Yan's arms.
2 small Wangzai buns look equally beautiful as the winter rain. A pair of smooth little feet, as crystal clear as snowflakes.
The facial features are childish and even have a bit of baby fat. The rosy little face looks as green as an unripe apple.
Although her figure is not as curvy as Yang Mi and Su Qing. Fortunately, Xiaofeng's skin is white and tender, the kind that would produce water if pinched. And there is a kind of charm and body fragrance unique to young girls.
Just all this. Su Yan was sleeping soundly and didn't feel anything at all. Under the influence of alcohol, Su Yan fell asleep quickly. Plus, Richard's performance tonight was really exciting.
Su Yan's dream was full of colors at this time. His hands also unconsciously started to grab around.
Up and down.
Xiaofeng was also sleeping soundly. She subconsciously hugged Su Yan's arm.
That's all. The two maintained an extremely ambiguous posture. It lasted for an hour. Ah. Xiaofeng opened her eyes and found that Su Yan was playing with her body.
It was an instinctive reaction, without any thought.
Xiaofeng kicked directly towards Su Yan. It's just Su Yan who has received training since childhood.
Even in deep sleep.
There are also subconscious defense mechanisms. The moment Xiaofeng's little foot kicked Su Yan's stomach,
Su Yan subconsciously stretched out his hand and grabbed Xiaofeng's jade feet.
So slippery, Su Yan said in a daze. Brother Su, you.
Xiaofeng's face turned red, and she quickly pulled her feet back from Su Yan's hands.
The whole person curled up in the corner of the bed. Xiaofeng? Why are you here? Seeing the naked Xiaofeng, Su Yan immediately came to his senses. Grass. What is happening? Su Yan looked at his fingers. He looked at the naked Xiaofeng again. Su Yan understood it all at once. Fat brother. Fat brother. I really didn't mean it. You know, I have always regarded Xiaofeng as my own sister. What happened just now was purely an accident. Su Yan muttered silently in his heart. He was afraid that the fat boss in the sky would be so angry that his soul would travel back through time to seek revenge on him. Brother Su, why are you here? Xiaofeng quickly covered her body with a quilt. A little girl who was carefree on weekdays. At this moment, a hint of shyness appeared on her face. Xiaofeng, please listen to my explanation first. No, it's an explanation. I got drunk last night, and then Bozy gave me 2 room cards. Just when Su Yan was busy explaining, Xiaofeng suddenly interrupted Su Yan. Brother Su, you don't have to say anything, I understand. Xiaofeng reads a lot of girls' novels on weekdays. At this moment, many scenes appeared in Su Yan's mind that he didn't even dare to imagine. Feng. What do you know? It was just an accident. Just forget about it. I'll go back to my room. Su Yan was sweating profusely. Although to be a rebellious son one must first be promiscuous. But Xiaofeng is still an underdeveloped little girl after all. Just when Su Yan was about to put on his pants, he then realized that because he had the habit of sleeping naked, his underwear had been lost somewhere long ago. Xiaofeng, turn your head away. I'll change my pants first. Su Yan swallowed and said to Xiaofeng. Brother Su, if you want to change it, just change it. I saw everything just now. Great sweat. The sweat in Su Yan's heart flowed down like the Huku waterfall. Feng, you are still young and don't understand anything. Be obedient and turn your head away first. Su Yan said in a low voice. I don't. Xiaofeng is a little girl, but she has a very stubborn temper. She was seen naked in her underwear. He picked up Su Yan's clothes from the ground. Brother Su, I am already an adult. Xiaofeng knelt on the bed and spoke softly in her girlish voice. The body that looked like a tender bud made Su Yan's mouth dry. Fatty, you haven't even passed the 7th day yet. You're asking me to commit a crime. Su Yan shook his head. Brother Su, do you still think of me as a child? Xiaofeng came over on her own initiative. The faint smell of milk made Su Yan want to touch it. Just at this moment. Bang, bang, bang. There was a loud knock on Xiaofeng's room door. Brother Yan, Erden's father is here in person. Lu Bo's voice sounded outside the house. This moment. Su Yan felt a sense of relief. I breathed a sigh of relief in my heart. After all, the fat boss's 7th day of death has not yet passed. Even if you want to do something, you have to wait and see. Xiaofeng, please stay in the room first. Bozy has something to ask me. After Su Yan finished speaking, he quickly put on his clothes and ran towards the door. Brother Yan, you didn't do anything with Xiaofeng last night, did you? I knew there was no one in your room. You must be here. The word gone and gone means shin fuck my sister is pronounced in 4 tones. Lu Bo looked at Su Yan, whose clothes were disheveled, and smiled obscenely. Get lost, I was drunk last night and walked into the wrong room without noticing. Su Yan cursed as he sorted out his clothes. Don't say anything. We are all men. I understand, I understand. Xiaofeng is still very pretty. Brother Yan, you are not at a disadvantage. Lu Bo nodded and made an expression that every man knows. Cut. The two were in no hurry and walked slowly. Although Richard's father, the Minister of Energy of Longwa, came in person. But the two of them remained unhurried. I also had breakfast, by the way. Brother Yan, that old fellow List seems to be here with bad intentions, and he even brought a thug with him. After finishing breakfast, the two of them staggered over. This old guy is extraordinary. He is far from being comparable to that idiot Erden. I even doubt whether that idiot Erden is his biological son. In the brutal high-level struggle in Dragon Kingdom, even if List had chosen the wrong side back then, he was able to get away with it. Even after a few years, you can regain a high position. This kind of courage and shrewdness is definitely not something that ordinary people can compare to. I guess Richard didn't learn even 1% of what his father did. Chapter 60. Young man, don't be too arrogant.
Come to the reception room where List is.
Su Yan and Lu Bo pushed open the door.
List was seen sitting in the main seat, sipping tea leisurely. Behind him stood a young man in a suit.
Sit.
List tapped the table with his fingers, motioning for the two to sit down.
This attitude is as if he is the master here. He.
Su Yan smiled. I thought to myself, this is just a show of force. Sitting down on the chair, Su Yan took out 2 cigarettes. He lit one for himself and threw one to Lu Bo.
Su Yan didn't speak first either.
Just like that, he puffed out smoke and smoked calmly.
After a while,
I don't like the smell of smoke.
List had a blank expression on his face.
Although the voice was soft, it had an unquestionable aura.
If you don't like it, then get out. Su Yan didn't tolerate this guy either. What can the Minister of Energy do? At worst, I can find another channel.
If you dare to show off your power to me, you are seeking death. You are a junior of the Su family, and you dare to talk to me like this.
Even Su Jiangwo would not dare to be so rude. List frowned. He also didn't expect that Su Yan was so ignorant of etiquette. You are right. Su Jiangwo wouldn't dare to do this to me. Su Yan ignored List.
He actually took out his cell phone and started watching short videos. And also turned up the volume to the maximum.
Boy, how dare you talk to ministerly like that?
Before List could speak, the young man behind him couldn't help himself. The Minister of Energy of Dragon Country was actually looked down upon by a junior.
Is there a place for you to talk here? You don't even have the right to sit down. Isn't it better to just stand there as a decoration? Su Yan picked up the teacup, took a sip of tea, and said disdainfully. You.
The young man was obviously depressed by Su Yan's words. Although they are of similar age. But it is indeed as Su Yan said. One can only stand, while the other can sit and drink tea and smoke. Seeing the young man's face flushed and his neck thickened,
List didn't say anything either. It seems like there is a feeling of sitting on a mountain and watching tigers fight. Bozy, let's go.
I make tens of millions every minute.
I don't have time to waste with a mute.
After Su Yan finished smoking the cigarette in his hand, he stood up and walked out.
Why are you pretending to be so arrogant? I want to see who is more anxious, you or me.
Su Yan had just walked out less than 5 steps.
Wait. List also didn't expect that there would be such arrogant young people in Long Country. However, Su Yan acted as if he didn't hear it and didn't stop. Yan, stop them.
Seeing that Su Yan was ignoring her and was about to walk out of the room, List immediately shouted to the young man beside him.
With Lister's permission. This young man named Yan was also very angry.
Without any intention of holding back, his big hand reached directly for Su Yan's shoulder.
Brother Yan, be careful.
Seeing this situation, Lu Bo quickly reminded Su Yan.
Humph. What level do you think you can attack me?
Su Yan didn't even turn his head, he just swung his fist and punched behind him.
With just this little skill, you dare to act so pretentiously?
Yan held onto Su Yan's fist, showing no intention of backing down. The moment when fists and claws collided, Su Yan only felt his arm being hit by a strange force.
My whole arm hurts a little. An expert?
Su Yan smiled. This guy seems to be even stronger than Kate in Shura Field.
Come again. Su Yan's blood boiled and he was eager to fight. Come if you want. I'm not afraid of you.
Yan put his 5 fingers together and attacked Su Yan again.
Moment.
The two men fought each other.
8 extremes, quenching. Su Yan raised his knee and struck the opponent's chin. Golden bell cover.
Seeing Su Yan's knee coming at him, Yan did not back down. He tensed all the muscles in his body and used his chin to block Su Yan's attack.
Hard Qigong? To this level, did you start from Tonzi Kung Fu? Su Yan became curious. Nowadays, people who can calm down and practice cultivation start from the time they are boys.
It is rare to find someone who can practice hard Qigong to this level.
What do you care about me?
With your limited ability, even if I let you fight for half an hour, you still won't be able to break my power.
It is said that people who practice hard Qigong tend to be more straightforward and simple-minded.
And Yan is a person who perfectly meets these factors.
Okay, 3 moves.
If I can't break your skills within 3 moves, I will personally apologize to that old man.
Su Yan laughed wildly. Such a perfect sandbag is really rare. By the way, you can also practice your new skills. 3 moves?
I have practiced Tongzi Kung Fu for 20 years, and you actually want to defeat me in 3 moves.
How shameless of you to say that. The first level of Tongzi Kung Fu, the golden bell cover.
Yan said nothing and just stayed where he was, gathering his energy and waiting for Su Yan's attack.
8 extremes, steel force. Su Yan didn't waste any words.
He clenched his fists, and 2 fists as big as casserole pots hit Yan's chest like cannonballs.
With a thud.
Su Yan's fist didn't feel like it was hitting flesh at all.
Instead, it hit a piece of metal. That's it?
Yan patted his chest, his eyes full of disdain.
Why are you in such a hurry? Take my second move. Shura power. Su Yan punched himself in the chest. A moment.
The heart pumps large amounts of blood throughout the body. Adrenaline, hemoglobin, and hormones are also secreted rapidly.
Su Yan's whole body was red, even his eyes turned red.
The powerful murderous aura that was visible to the naked eye made Lister and Lubo feel cold all over. Shura power, 8 steps and 13 swords.
Use your palm as a blade. Su Yan took 8 steps forward.
Then within 1 second, Lian Chaotian's body was swung 13 times.
The second level of Tong Zi Gong, Vajra indestructible. Yan also noticed that Su Yan's move was far more powerful than before. He did not dare to be careless and directly used his Vajra indestructibility. Crackling sound. It was like a real knife hitting an iron plate. After 13 cuts,
Yan's clothes were chopped into pieces. But there were only a few bloody marks on his body.
Although some blood was shed, it was not serious. Is this your full strength? That's all. Su Yan's 2 consecutive attacks failed to break his own boy's kung fu. Yan was extremely confident at this time.
He even felt that he didn't even need to play his trump card. This will end this one-sided crushing situation.
As expected of a 20-year-old boy's skill, it is indeed amazing.
Even with the help of Shura power, he did not cause any harm to the opponent.
But Su Yan remained calm. Because he still has new cards to play. You only have one last strike left. Use all your skills. Yan wiped the blood off his body and spoke in a provocative tone. He. If you say 3 moves, that's it.
I don't know which big brother recommended my book. I would like to say thank you here. Thank you, living Bodhisattva. Thank you, big brother. I wish you good health and prosperity.
Chapter 61. Since we want to negotiate, please be polite and don't be arrogant. Although even Shura power did not cause any harm to Yan. But Su Yan's expression told everyone. He still has an ace up his sleeve. Turn on, Hawkeye. Su Yan said lightly. Moment.
Su Yan's pupils turned into a dull golden color. His eyes were fixed on Yan without moving.
It's like a wild beast staring at its prey. The last time I played against Gao Fu with Lu Lizho, Su Yan discovered something very important.
That is the skill of Eagle Eye, and its role goes far beyond that.
Playing golf completely buries this magical skill. Although it can only be used for 10 minutes. But it is a bug-level existence. Intelligent AI, wake up. The enemy's physical strength detected is 3 to 111 times that of an ordinary person. 99.99% chance of being a Tong Zi Gong.
The gate of life in Tongzi Kung Fu is 10 centimeters above the navel, and it requires a force of 500 kilograms to be effective.
With Hawkeye turned on, Su Yan's dynamic vision improved 10,000 times. Even with the help of AI intelligence, Su Yan can easily see everyone's weaknesses. Even the twitching of muscles, the flow of meridians, and the sweat hairs on the skin can be seen clearly. Instantly activate Shura power. Su Yan used 3 fingers as a cone and concentrated his strength on one point. Shura power, 2nd level. Demon subduing pestle.
The blood bursting out of the heart flows to the fingertips. At this moment, Su Yan's fingers slowly turn from red to black.
As indestructible as obsidian.
Due to the rapid rise in temperature, wisps of white steam came out of the entire body. Yan, who was standing aside, felt the pressure emanating from Su Yan.
I dare not be careless. Just give it your all. The 3rd level, Tiangang Boys Kung Fu. Yan used his best skill.
His whole body became like diamond, and was covered with a thin layer of white mist.
He was determined to compete with Su Yan in a head-on battle. Su Yan didn't hesitate and struck Yan's vital point with 3 fingers. How does this guy know where my vital point is? A rare drop of sweat appeared on Yan's forehead.
You should know that for everyone who practices Tongzi Kung, the location of the vital gate is the biggest secret. Even the master who teaches you the skills will not tell you easily. Yan was a little panicked at this moment, and quickly crossed his hands to block in front of his abdomen.
Ha, this is indeed your vital point. Su Yan laughed. The fingers transformed into a demon-subduing pestle and struck Yan's palm. So what if you know? Do you think you can break my Tiangang Tongzi Kung Fu?
Yan calmed down and quickly covered his vital points with both palms. He just didn't believe that there was anyone of his age in this world who could break through his boyhood skills.
He. Wing Chun, inch power. Su Yan's mouth corners raised. Use Wing Chun's inch power to push the demon-subduing pestle. In an instant, waves of powerful energy continuously hit Yan's palm. Not long after, Su Yan's demon-subduing pestle finally penetrated the defense of Tiangang Boy's Kung Fu. Although the power was weakened a lot, it still hit the vital point. Phew! With his vital point broken, Yan's eyes turned black in an instant and a mouthful of blood spurted out of his mouth. My legs unconsciously became weak and I knelt on the ground unconsciously. I said I would defeat you in 3 moves, and I will defeat you in 3 moves. Su Yan looked down at Yan, who was lying on the ground. If the two of them hadn't agreed that the winner would be decided in 3 moves. If it were an actual combat, such a living target would have been killed by Su Yan long ago. Bozi, let's go. Su Yan shouted at Lu Bo, then turned around and prepared to leave. Wait, I have something else to say. List became anxious. The reason he came here today was to clean up his stupid son's mess. But I didn't expect it. He, the Minister of Energy, was easily controlled by a young man in his early 20s. Brother Yen, aren't we going to turn back? Lu Bo asked in a low voice. List has already shown signs of giving in. If we really leave like this, in the end, both sides will be destroyed and no one will gain anything. At the negotiation table, I am the only one who can sit. If he wants to negotiate, he can only stand. Besides, this old guy is a thief. Just wait and see if you don't believe me. Su Yan continued to walk out, with no intention of stopping. 3, 2, 1. Just when Su Yan stepped out of the door. In the end, List couldn't help it. He stood up from his seat and asked Su Yan respectfully. Mr. Su, would you be so kind as to sit down and have a cup of tea? When List said this, his fists were almost clenched until they bled. The back teeth are almost broken. Okay. Since Minister Li's kindness is hard to refuse, Bozi and I will do you the honor. Su Yan smiled knowingly. He put on a smiling expression and sat back in his chair. Mr. Su, please. List gritted his teeth, stood up and poured Su Yan a glass of the best Hokue tea. Can't you see my brother's glass is empty? Su Yan knocked on the table and said dissatisfiedly. Both. All. When asking someone to do something for you, you have to bow your head. List turned around and poured another glass for Lu Bo. Mom, I've made it big. I even had the Minister of Energy personally pour tea for me. Lu Bo felt ashamed. I haven't seen you for 3 years. How come Su Yan has become even more arrogant than before? Mr. Su, are you satisfied now? List asked with an apologetic smile. Just tell me what you want to say. I'm the best talker. Su Yan lit another cigarette in front of List. The tone is neither hurried nor slow, neither impatient nor anxious. Easy to talk to? Fuck, if you were easy to talk to, Longwei and Xia Weingwa would be able to love each other. Although List was unhappy. But you still have to be polite. Mr. Su, I wonder how my son has offended you. Offended? No, who would argue with a fool? To be honest, Su Yan's expression at this moment really deserves a beating. Since this is all a misunderstanding, just name your price. As long as the video is destroyed, I won't argue with you no matter how much it costs. An old fox like Lister was just waiting for Su Yan to speak. Once all the videos are destroyed, we can take revenge and complain when necessary. Money? Do you think I'm short of money? You are not insulting me, you are insulting that guy Su Jiangwo. Will the richest man in Beijing and the future successor of Tianxia Group be short of money? Su Yan even wondered what was going on with Lister's brain. Mr. Su, just say what you want to say. As long as I can satisfy you, I will never say no.
Because Richard was really scared last night. As a result, he didn't tell Lister a single word of the request Su Yan made at that time. Energy extraction and sales licenses also require 20 large oil extraction equipment and 10,000 pumping units. By the way, I also need to have my own pricing power. Su Yan was too lazy to waste time. Directly put forward your request. What? Extracting and selling oil? You know, this is a state-monopolized industry, and private individuals are not allowed to interfere. List sensed something wrong from Su Yan's words.
Chapter 62 Going Home to Meet My Wife. Dragon Country Law.
Any citizen of Dragon Country is not allowed to privately mine minerals or resell energy. It is not allowed at home or abroad. Only those who hold a qualification certificate issued by the state can engage in this business. And the country of Long. The oil business is basically monopolized by 3 companies. If Su Yan wants to get a share of the pie in this industry, he must first obtain the qualifications.
If you can't do it,
you can only change your nationality. As a foreign citizen, he went to exploit the oil fields in Sorak.
But Su Yan was unwilling to do so. Let us not talk about other reasons for now. If Su Yan were to betray his nationality, his grandfather would definitely kill him. Su Yan would never make this choice unless it was absolutely necessary. That's why I came to see you. Do you think I have nothing to do and just want to have tea with you? Su Yan was not polite at all.
Mr. Su, although I am the Minister of Energy of Dragon Country, everything must comply with the law.
List picked up the teacup and took a sip of tea.
In List's heart, he was not afraid of Su Yan making trouble unreasonably, but he was afraid that Su Yan would come to him for help without any reason.
Law? Don't use this kind of stuff to deceive children. Qualifications and equipment are all necessary. If we can negotiate, let's continue. If we can't, please get out of here. Su Yan didn't have the attitude of asking for help from others at all.
Master Su, this matter is too difficult.
It's hard for me to make the decision.
List put down the cup and stared into Su Yan's eyes. I want to get some information I want to know from the other person's eyes.
Fuck, what an old fox. It's too difficult. Doesn't this mean that no one else can do this, only he can do it? It's hard to make the decision. Isn't it obvious that Su Yan needs benefits to gain connections? After knowing Su Yan's request, the humble oldly turned over in an instant and his attitude became arrogant. Bozy. Who had dinner with us last night? My memory is a little bad. Su Yan ignored List. Instead, he turned and asked Lu Bo.
Lu Bo, who had been wearing the same pants as Su Yan since childhood, immediately understood what he meant.
Brother Yan, let me think, there were so many people last night.
There's Bai Yellen, the son of Governor Zhang, the grandson of General Lu. Although on the surface they were talking about the people who were at the party last night.
But in reality it was a warning to Lister.
Many of the young men from noble families who went to the capital saw Richard committing the crime.
And many of them are families that are hostile to the Li family. Oldly, I remember you only have this one precious son, right? Is it too late for you to have another one now? Su Yan tapped the table with his index finger, warning Lister.
Tell him not to be too arrogant, and it would be better to distinguish who is the big and small king now.
Mr. Su, that's not what I meant. You misunderstood. This is indeed difficult for me.
List wiped the sweat from his forehead. He just turned 62 this year, which means he had a child in middle age.
As for having children, it's not that it's impossible.
It's just that I have to practice with a new trumpet now and wait until the trumpet grows up.
I retired a long time ago. In a place like the officialdom, once people leave, the atmosphere gets cold. By then, the small account will definitely not be able to take over my mantle. Old man, I don't have time to waste on you. I'll ask you one last time. Can this be done?
Su Yan slammed the table. Even the teapot on the table was almost knocked over. Even Lu Bo, who was standing by, was startled. Mr. Su, the country does have its own laws.
Can I ask you one more thing, do you own an undeveloped oil field? List was startled by Su Yan's powerful aura.
This feeling has not been felt for 20 years. Yes, 1.5 billion tons. Su Yan did not tell the truth, but threw out a bait.
1.5 billion tons? This is indeed not a small amount.
List thought for a while and continued. I can help you with the qualifications, and even provide some extra equipment.
But there is a prerequisite.
The state has the right to purchase 1.2 billion tons of the 1.5 billion tons of oil first.
Of course, Mr. Su will not be at a disadvantage in terms of price. Su Yan had already anticipated Lister's proposal, so he did not tell the truth. Okay, it's a deal.
After getting a satisfactory answer, Su Yan laughed.
So, Mr. Su, please take a look at the video. List asked in a low voice. Don't worry, I always keep my word. Once the oil is extracted, the video will definitely be deleted. Oh shit.
It will take at least 10 years to mine 1 billion tons of oil. In his heart, List really wanted to go up and slap Su Yan twice.
Su Yan was very satisfied with the outcome of this negotiation.
Since the goal has been achieved.
Su Yan was too lazy to stay any longer, so he stood up and patted his clothes. Just leave the living room. Just walked out not long ago. My third sister Su Bingyun called.
You must have had enough fun after playing all night.
Chani has been waiting for you at home for a long time. You two can meet each other when I come back.
By the way, since you didn't tell Chani before that you are her fiancé, be more tactful when you speak later and don't scare her. Su Bingyun's words made Su Yan frown. It seemed that his every move was under Su Bingyun's surveillance.
Not to mention that Su Bingyun found out about returning to Shangjing early.
She even knew clearly that she and Mu Chani had met before.
Even Su Yan doubted it.
Back then in Shura Field, Su Bingyun knew in advance that he would be there, so he made a special trip there. But Su Yan was a little confused.
Since Su Bingyun tracked her whereabouts, why did she tell this matter again? I'll go back now. Ask Chani to wait for me at home.
Since they would meet sooner or later anyway, Su Yan decided to make things clear with Mu Chani today.
Good.
By the way, although I don't know what you are going to do, you still have to be vigilant when working with an old fox like Lister. Su Bingyun hung up the phone after she finished speaking. He had just walked out of the reception room.
Su Bingyun found out about this soon after.
It seems that this third sister still has many mysteries that Su Yan doesn't know.
After instructing Lu Bo to arrange for Xiaofeng,
Su Yan borrowed a Danish SUV from Lu Bo and drove towards home.
The Su family's manor is located outside the city of Shangjing. It is one of the most expensive properties in the whole of Beijing.
When Su Jiangwo bought this place, he spent 2 billion yuan. Now, many years later, the price has at least doubled.
After driving for an hour, Su Yan returned to his long-lost home.
Maybe he received the news that the young master was returning home in advance.
The nannies in the manor greeted Su Yan enthusiastically.
After parking the car,
I haven't seen Mu Chani yet.
I saw the little girl Su Ruxian running and jumping towards me.
Brother, I met my sister-in-law yesterday. My sister-in-law is so beautiful and elegant. She doesn't look old at all. She looks about the same age as me. I am moved.
It's just a pity that my sister-in-law already has a daughter, and she's older than me.
Su Ruxian said excitedly while hugging Su Yan's arm.
She didn't advise her brother to give up just because Mu Chani was 34 years old.
Chapter 63, he was caught playing hooligan with his wife. Brother, let me take you to meet my sister-in-law. Go and see your wife, she's really pretty. Su Ruxian took Su Yan's arm and pulled him towards home. I'm not married yet, and you call me sister-in-law all the time. It's so easy for me to say that. Su Yan rolled his eyes at Su Ruxian.
But to be honest, Mu Chani is indeed very beautiful. At the age of 34, her skin is fair, tender and delicate, no worse than that of an 18-year-old girl.
Although she doesn't have long legs like Su Qing, she is as charming as Yang Mi.
But her facial features are delicate and almost perfect, without a single flaw.
The whole person looks like he came out of an ancient poem.
Gentle, kind, generous, and with a temperament as ethereal as a spring.
And there is also a hint of the unique charm of a young woman. To put it simply, Mu Chani is a young woman with a girlish look. It can be said to be the best in the world.
I slept with my sister-in-law last night. I'll tell you in secret that her skin is better than mine.
Brother, you are so lucky. Looking at Su Ruxian's expression, Su Yan was very puzzled. How come Mu Chani had already dealt with this little guy in less than a day? Sleeping together? Have you told her about me? Not really. My sister-in-law said she doesn't want to know what kind of person you are through others. I heard that Su Ruxian hasn't revealed herself yet. Only then did Su Yan feel relieved.
Soon, the two of them came to the main building of the Su family.
Brother, my sister-in-law is reading in my father's study. I won't go with you.
I wish you a successful blind date and hope you can marry my sister-in-law as soon as possible.
I love you. Ha! After saying these words, Su Ruxian ran back to her bedroom. Only a mischievous back was left to Su Yan. Ha! Suck! Walked to the door of the study. Su Yan put his hand on the door handle and took 2 deep breaths. The sound of the heartbeat is clearly audible. Click.
Su Yan pushed open the door and walked in. I saw Mu Chani wearing a light green long dress.
Let your hair hang naturally. There is no modern chemical embellishment on the face.
Sitting quietly in a chair, holding an unknown book in his hands, reading with great interest.
I heard someone coming in. Mu Chani quickly stood up and looked over. Su Yan? Why are you here? Mu Chani covered her little mouth and asked in surprise. This is my home. I came here to meet my fiancé. Su Yan gave a wicked smile and walked towards Mu Chani.
Before I even got to the side, a fresh floral scent wafted into my nose.
Your home? Su Yan, Su. Are you? Mu Chani was stunned, and her eyes became a little vague.
Although I met him twice. But Mu Chani never associated Su Yan with the identity of her future husband.
She never expected it.
This person whose destiny has been tied to his own since childhood. It turned out to be Su Yan.
Mu Chani subconsciously took a step back. But my feet suddenly slipped.
The whole person lost his balance and fell backwards in an instant.
Careful! Su Yan shouted.
He took a quick step forward and hugged Mu Chani's slender waist. The touch of the slender and soft waist almost made Su Yan lose consciousness.
So soft. Driven by a man's instinct, Su Yan's hand subconsciously pinched it. Mr. Su, let go first. Mu Chani blushed and her eyes were evasive. He lowered his head and spoke in a low voice. I just saved you again. How are you going to repay me?
Su Yan did not let go of his hand, but asked with a wicked smile.
I have no idea. Mu Chani lowered her head, wishing she could bury her face in her not-so-big breasts. By the way, why didn't you tell me on the plane last time that you were here for a blind date? Could it be that you didn't want to tell me at that time? Su Yan teased Mu Chani. No, I just... In Mu Chani's traditional concept.
Since she already had a fiancé, she deliberately concealed this fact from a strange man.
This is really against women's ethics. I understand. Could it be that you had a crush on me at that time? No, I haven't. Mu Chani quickly shook her little head. Ha, I didn't expect you to be so funny. Su Yan was amused and quickly let go of Mu Chani. He didn't want to give his fiancée the impression that he was a hooligan or frivolous. After all, some things just need to be done slowly. Mr. Su, last time I heard you say you were still in school, may I ask how old you are this year? After Mu Chani finished tidying up her skirt, she asked Su Yan. I'll be 21 in a month. Su Yan didn't hide anything. Ah. She's so young, only a few years older than Miao Miao. Mu Chani was stunned. She always thought that the young master of the Su family was about the same age as herself. But the reality is that Su Yan and his daughter Jiang Miao Miao are of the same age. So he's still a little brother. Mu Chani muttered to herself. Just this sentence stimulated Su Yan. Little brother? Today I will show you how big I am. Su Yan was not convinced and thought about letting Mu Chani see how powerful he was. Chani, I'm very satisfied with this blind date. When do you think we should enter the bridal chamber? Su Yan raised his eyebrows. Moved closer step by step. Master Su, isn't this a bit too fast? Every time Su Yan took a step forward, Mu Chani took a step back. Just like this, step by step. Mu Chani's back was leaning against the bookshelf. It seemed that Mu Chani had nowhere to retreat. Su Yan simply stretched out one leg and placed it between Mu Chani's legs. Then he placed one hand on the bookshelf next to Mu Chani's head. The postures of the two were indescribably ambiguous. Chani, I think today is an auspicious day, why don't we just... After Su Yan finished speaking, he lowered his head and moved his face forward. This moment. Mu Chani was so frightened that she didn't know what to say. I could only close my eyes, lower my head and remain silent. 30 centimeters. 20 centimeters. 10 centimeters. 5 centimeters.
Su-Yan's mouth was getting closer and closer to Mu-chan's lips. The shyness that only a young girl could have appeared on Mu-chan's face. She looks like she's ready to be picked by someone, which is quite charming.
Su-Yan originally just wanted to tease Mu-chan.
But as the two people got closer,
Su-Yan's mouth suddenly became dry. Behavior becomes increasingly out of control. Next second,
the two of them kissed each other's lips.
Mu-chan's soft little mouth. Su-Yan lost his mind. It's like tasting nectar from heaven. Su-Yan gradually became addicted to it. She even completely forgot that Mu-chan was Jiang Miaomiao's mother.
Their lips touched and their mouths were filled with love. This intoxicating feeling constantly stimulates Su-Yan's hormones.
My hands unconsciously touched it. Although shy. But Mu-chan did not resist.
That's all. I don't know how much time passed. Mu-chan's face turned red and she seemed to be having trouble breathing. I don't know where to put my tender little white hands.
But Su-Yan still enjoyed the happiness brought to him by Mu-chan. At this time, outside the door, "Dad, my brother is chatting with his sister-in-law. It's not a good idea for you to go in now." Su Rushian's voice sounded a little anxious. This brat, he came back and didn't even see his father first, he was in a hurry to find a wife. I haven't even made a formal introduction yet, does he still have any manners? Su Jiangwo angrily pushed open the door of the study. Chapter 64. A family of 3 is going to live together. Su Jiangwo just opened the door.
I saw them at a glance, two people cuddling beside the bookshelf.
Moment.
Su Jiangwo decisively covered his little daughter's eyes. He clearly had many wives and concubines, and had countless romantic affairs when he was young. Why do I suddenly feel my cheeks getting hot today?
Ahem, ahem. Su Jiangwo coughed twice loudly,
trying to wake up the two people who are intoxicated.
But I don't know if the two of them are too focused. I didn't even hear Su Jiangwo's voice. Cough, 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 cough. Su Jiangwo coughed awkwardly over and over again. He even raised the sound by an octave. Dad, is your throat damaged? Also, why are you covering my eyes?
Su Rushian, whose eyes were covered, asked her father in surprise.
It's not suitable for children. Children, please don't talk too much. Su Jiangwo scolded. Finally, Mu-chan was the first to discover Su Jiangwo and Su Rushian. In anxiety, Mu-chan quickly tried to push Su-Yan away.
But how could a thin girl like her push the strong Su-Yan?
You little brat, can't you see your dad is here? Su Jiangwo couldn't bear to watch it any longer and finally yelled. What do you have to do? Hear Dad's voice. Su-Yan then moved away, complaining while tidying up his clothes. You little brat, you haven't been home for 3 years, why don't you come to see me first when you come back? Su Jiangwo accused dissatisfiedly. Didn't you arrange this blind date? Is there anything wrong with me meeting Chani first? Su-Yan retorted. What you said makes sense, but isn't it inappropriate for you to be so rude on your first meeting? Su Jiangwo still didn't say the word hooligan. This is the third time Chani and I have met. The third time? Why haven't I heard you say that? Do I need to report my affairs to you? Do you think this is a company? Treat Su Jiangwo.
Su-Yan's words were merciless.
Forget it, forget it. Since you two know each other, I don't need to introduce each other. The food is ready, so let's go to the table first. Su Jiangwo was also helpless with his son.
I could only wave my hand and turn to walk towards the dining room.
Brother, why did Dad cover my eyes just now? What were you and sister-in-law doing?
Su Rushian has read a lot of female novels on tomato. Although I don't know what Su-Yan and Mu-chan are doing, I can guess a little.
Go, this is adult business, don't interfere as a kid. Su-Yan replied unhappily. Adult matters? Sister-in-law, were you and my brother just? Su Rushian hugged Mu-chan's arm and looked like she understood. Xian, it's not what you think.
Mu-chan's face was so red that it looked like it could bleed if pinched out.
He kissed Su-Yan in public and was caught by Su Jiangwo.
Mu-chan wished she could find a crack in the ground to crawl into.
Sister-in-law, you don't need to say it, I understand. Su Rushian's little eyes kept rolling around. An expression that seemed to show he knew everything made Mu Chani's face even redder.
The three of them came to the dining room.
Su Jiangwo has already sat in the main seat.
Also sitting next to her was the third sister Su Bingyun. Eldest sister, second sister, knowing you were coming back, left Shangjing early.
Su Ruxian said to Su Yan in a low voice.
Looking at his cold and frosty third sister Su Bingyun, Su Yan frowned.
There are indeed too many secrets in this person. Sit down. Today is a family dinner, so order whatever you want. Chan Yi, you're welcome.
Su Jiangwo said this with a smile, seeming very satisfied with this daughter-in-law who was 13 years older than his son.
Okay, Uncle Su. Although Mu Chani already has a daughter, it is not wrong to call the 50-year-old Su Jiangwo uncle. Uncle? Is Jiang Miamia going to call Dad Grandpa? Su Yan muttered to himself. After everyone is seated. The nanny picked up the wine dispenser and poured 4 glasses of white wine. He brought a cup to Su Jiangwo, Su Yan, Su Bingyun and Mu Chani respectively. Uncle Su, I don't drink. Mu Chani shook her hand and quickly refused.
It's okay, Cicada, just drink a few sips.
Su Jiangwo hasn't spoken yet. Su Bingyun, who usually doesn't talk much, started to persuade Mu Chani.
This.
All right.
Mu Chani hesitated for a moment, but finally agreed.
The next dinner. It was basically Su Jiangwo and Su Ruxian who were talking. Mu Chani occasionally answered a sentence or two.
On the other hand, Su Yan and Su Bingyun, one was eating and drinking, while the other kept his head down and remained silent. Almost no words were spoken.
Since Chani and Su Yan already knew each other and have a good relationship, why don't you pick a good day and get your marriage certificate as soon as possible? Sudden. Su Jiangwo raised his glass high and said this directly.
Su Yan, who had just taken a sip of wine, almost spit it out when he heard this.
I'm still 1 year away from being able to register. Su Yan rolled his eyes at Su Jiangwo. How could I have forgotten this? Su Jiangwo patted his head, and his expression instantly became serious.
In his eyes, Su Yan's heart disease was a time bomb that could explode at any time. How about this? I'll buy you a house in Shanghai, you can live together first to cultivate your relationship, and then after a year, you can get the marriage certificate and hold the wedding ceremony.
Su Jiangwo thought about it and spoke directly. Uncle Su, isn't this too hasty? Mu Chani asked hurriedly. Mu Chani hasn't gotten over the fact that Su Yan is only 21 years old. What's wrong? Chani doesn't like my Xiao Yan? Su Jiangwo asked with a serious expression.
No, this was destined to happen.
It's just that I always thought that Mr. Su was about the same age as me. And you haven't asked Mr. Su for his opinion yet. Maybe he doesn't want to do it.
Mu Chani's voice became smaller and smaller. 34 and 21, the sister-brother love spans a 13-year period. Su Yan is a rich young man, so there is no need for him to agree.
It's okay. A girl who is 3 years older than you is a gold brick. It's his blessing that Xiaoyan is holding so many gold bricks. At first I thought Mu Chani was unwilling to accept it. But after hearing this, Su Jiangwo finally felt relieved. Besides, your marriage was decided by Su Yan's mother a long time ago. Xiao Yan will not refuse. What? Hearing this, Su Yan was stunned.
It turned out that his marriage with Mu Chani was arranged by his mother.
Mu Chani's it's destined. What is the connection between this and what Su Jiangwo just said? Su Jiangwo, what is going on? Just when Su Yan opened his mouth to question.
After being silent for a long time, Su Bingyun finally spoke.
Xiaoyan, don't ask about this. Father doesn't know the specific reason either.
I remember Chani has a daughter who seems to be about your age. This year, you three should cultivate your relationship first. 1 year from now, on the day you two get married, you will know all the truth. Family members, Su Yan's family of 3 is very happy. Can you give a 5-star text review? Click a button to urge the update, and it would be even better if there is a free small gift.
Thank you again. Chapter 65, A Confrontation Between Father and Son. Yes, Bingyun is right. You three should cultivate your relationship first, and then get married as soon as Xiaoyan's 22nd birthday is over. Su Jiangwo echoed. Everyone present was chatting with each other. Only Su Yan didn't say a word and just watched quietly. Marry? Although I have a good impression of Mu Chani. But they only met 3 times and were far from getting married. And in this life, Su Yan has his own idea of how he wants to live. Marry.
It is not within the scope of consideration.
I don't think I've agreed to this yet. Su Yan didn't even raise his head, just drank the wine in the glass. Hearing this, Su Jiangwo and Su Ruxian were the first to widen their eyes and look at Su Yan in disbelief. Mu Chani was stunned for a moment. Even the chopsticks were hanging in the air.
There was a hint of loss and confusion in his eyes.
Su Yan, this is the marriage that Aunt Yun personally arranged for you. Do you want to disappoint her? The Aunt Yun that Su Bingyun mentioned is Su Yan's mother. Don't you want to know the truth? Su Bingyun's tone was very angry.
In her impression, there is no way Su Yan would go against his mother's last wishes. Stop it, don't use this kind of thing to kidnap me.
As for the truth, even if you don't tell me, I still have a way to find out. Su Yan glanced at Su Bingyun. You bastard, how could I have given birth to someone like you? I've already kissed you and touched you, and you're actually going to refuse now? With a snap,
Su Jiangwo slammed his bowl on the table and cursed loudly.
He completely forgot about Mu Chani's reaction after hearing this. Brother, were you guys so aggressive just now? Su Ruxian pulled her brother's sleeve and asked in a low voice.
Although Su Ruxian also likes the beautiful and gentle Mu Chani,
but she will always stand on Su Yan's side, no matter what decision Su Yan makes. Don't worry about it, kid. Su Yan rolled his eyes at Su Ruxian. Su Jiangwo, it's not your turn to scold me for this, right? You have several women outside, you know it in your heart, but I haven't seen you take them all back. Su Yan stared at Su Jiangwo without any fear. You rebellious son, how did you talk to your father? Su Jiangwo was speechless and could only bring up his father's identity. But what Su Yan said was not wrong. On the surface, there were 3 women who gave birth to Su Jiangwo's children. And the baby was born before his wife became pregnant. What's wrong? It's been 20 years, haven't you gotten used to this way of speaking?
Su Yan lit up a cigarette and puffed away, ignoring the furious Su Jiangwo.
You guys go down first. I want to talk to this beast alone. Although in front of Su Yan, Su Jiangwo had no fatherly authority. But in the eyes of others, Su Jiangwo is also the head of the Su family and the leader of the Tianxia group. After a while, Su Jiangwo and his son Su Yan were the only ones left in the dining room. What do you want to do? Are you trying to tease someone else? If you don't want to get married, why are you kissing her for no reason? Isn't that just being a hooligan? Also, don't King use me as an example. If you do, I'll beat you to death. After Su Jiangwo took a big gulp of wine, he scolded Su Yan loudly. Lived half my life. He manages his 100,000 employees very well. How can I not control my son? Okay, I won't use you as an example. Tell me why you want to marry Chani first. If you don't explain it to me clearly today, don't even think about it. Su Yan asked.
Bingyun just said that this was indeed arranged by your mother before you were born.
Telling others about Feng Shui and Batzi is just an excuse.
As for the reason, I don't know either, but Bingyun might know.
Su Jiangwo answered them one by one. Didn't you ask Su Bingyun? I asked, but he didn't tell me. Su Jiangwo answered straightforwardly. But looking at this, Su Jiangwo is indeed not very clear. I have no intention of getting married. At least, I won't consider it until things are clear. Say it again, you brat. Su Jiangwo slammed the table angrily, causing his hands to ache slightly. You want me to say it again? I'll say it again? I won't.
Facing the furious Su Jiangwo, Su Yan was not at a disadvantage. Even if he lost his status as the only son of the Su family, he also has shares in Mo Laosan and the Sorak oil fields. Financially, no worries at all. Ha, don't regret it. By the way, I have already bought the land in Sorak. I bought it in the name of Tianxia Group. Although I don't know what you're going to use it for, I've already found an expert who will go check what's buried underground in a few days. Su Jiangwo is a veteran. When Su Yan wanted Tianxia Group to take over this land, Su Jiangwo felt that it was not a simple matter. Although I don't know what Su Yan wants this land for. But there was no way Su Jiangwo would believe such nonsense as a cemetery. Fuck, are you threatening me? Su Yan also slammed the table and stood up. Moreover, this sound was much louder than the sound of Su Jiangwo's clapping. Well, I'm just threatening you, how about that?
Su Jiangwo admitted it openly. Depend on. Su Yan suddenly felt like he had been outmaneuvered. I just dealt with Lister in the morning, and in the afternoon I was stabbed in the back by my dad. Let us negotiate. Su Yan sat down and said to Su Jiangwo. A son is always a son. I can't control you anymore. The way Su Jiangwo raised his mouth corners was exactly the same as Su Yan's. I want this piece of land. You can ask for anything else except marriage. Besides this, is there anything else you would like me to do? We will get the marriage certificate and get married in a year. No discussion. Marriage doesn't require feelings. This is only the third time we've met. The third time we met, you kissed and touched me again? The father and son were at loggerheads, neither of them willing to back down. After half an hour of stalemate and mutual bickering, the two finally reached a preliminary settlement. I'll give you 5% of Tianxia Group's shares, plus 5 billion, and I'll return the land to you. You can do whatever you want with it. But there is a prerequisite. You must live with Chani for 1 year, and during this year, Chani must appear as the daughter-in-law of the Su family. I just don't believe it. You haven't been attracted by such a pretty girl for a year? Su Jiangwo had his own wishful thinking. Anyway, Su Yan already had a share in Tianxia Group. If I hadn't been worried about Su Yan's health, I would have given him the shares when he came of age. Moreover, the two of them have lived together for a year. How could the young and energetic Su Yan bear it? Okay, I agree to this condition. Anyway, it's up to you whether to get married or not. The top priority now is to get the money and land. By the way, have you had a recurrence of heart disease in the past few years? Although Su Jiangwo's tone was stiff, there was still a hint of fatherly concern in his eyes. No, I eat well and sleep well. After the two finished their conversation, Su Bingyun, Su Ruxian, and Mu Chani returned to the dinner table. But Mu Chani lowered her head, and her expression seemed to become even more lost. Chapter 66. Breaking into Su Bingyun's boudoir at night. Chani, Xiaoyan was a little rebellious just now. He has thought it through now. I will buy you a house in Shanghai this afternoon, and you and your daughter can move in together. 1 year later, when Xiaoyan is old enough, you can get the marriage certificate and get it done. Su Jiangwo explained to Mu Chani while smiling. Okay, Uncle Su. Mu Chani's answer surprised Su Yan a little. Based on Su Yan's understanding of Mu Chani, she is different from Jiang Miomio and is not a greedy person. There is no reason to agree so easily. After the dinner, Mu Chani hurriedly ran back to her room without staying for even a second. Brother, sister-in-law is angry. Are you really not going to comfort her? Su Ruxian reminded from the side. Let's talk about it later. Su Yan paused. We're going to live together soon anyway. Even if I need to explain, this is not the worst time. Moreover, he had never told Mu Chani about the fact that he and Jiang Miaomio were in a relationship. Su Yan, I don't know what contract you and your father have reached, but you and Chani must get married in 1 year. If you are worried about Jiang Miaomio, I can ask her to leave the magic city and never come back to bother you. Just when Su Yan was about to go back to the bedroom to rest for a while, Su Bingyun suddenly walked over and spoke to Su Yan. Tell me everything you know. Also, you don't need to interfere in my affairs, otherwise don't blame me for being rude. Su Yan's tone was unusually cold. Joke. How could Jiang Miaomio just disappear like that? Su Yan was still looking forward to seeing Jiang Miaomio's reaction when he saw her in a few days as her future father. Okay, Jiang Miaomio, I can stay out of this, you guys solve it yourselves. As for what I know, I won't tell you even if you kill me. And I've already told you that 1 year from now, when you and Chani get married, you'll naturally know all the truth. Faced with Su Yan's threat, Su Bingyun was not moved at all. By the way, now that you're back, let's go burn some incense for Aunt Yun. After saying this, Su Bingyun left here. I went to my own small house outside the main building. Brother, do you feel that third sister seems to have many secrets that we don't know? Su Ruxian stared at Su Bingyun's leaving back and asked Su Yan in a low voice. The secret of this guy is definitely not simple. Su Yan narrowed his eyes. He planned to break into Su Bingyun's house at night to see if he could find any clues. I drank all night last night and I wasn't idle this morning either. Su Yan suddenly felt sleepy at this moment. Return to the bedroom I haven't returned to for 3 years. Su Yan collapsed directly on his soft bed. This bed is still very comfortable to sleep on. After saying, Su Yan fell into a deep sleep. I didn't wake up until 10 o'clock in the evening. At this time, it was completely dark. After just a few bites of the meal, Su Yan changed into a black sweatshirt from the closet. So he jumped out of the window, avoiding cameras along the way. Quietly came to Su Bingyun's room. Su Bingyun's room is a two-story Western-style building. The first floor is the lobby. The bedrooms are on the second floor, along the gaps between the walls. Su Yan quickly climbed up to the bedroom balcony on the second floor. Wow, wow, wow. Looking in through the window, Su Bingyun's bedroom was empty. The only sound coming from the bathroom was the sound of running water. It looks like this guy is taking a shower. Using a piece of wire, Su Yan easily opened the window. He turned over and entered Su Bingyun's bedroom. Different from Su Ruxian's bedroom with a pink girlish style, Su Bingyun's bedroom is completely dark gray in style. It doesn't look like a woman's room at all. Looked around. On the bed were Su Bingyun's business suit and underwear that she had just taken off, plus a pair of black stockings and black high heels placed on the ground. Purple? You can't see it on normal days, Su Yan muttered. Then he tiptoed towards a safe in the corner. Fuck, triple encryption? This safe is one of the best home safes on the market. Without knowing the password, even if Su Yan used all his strength, there was no way he could open it. I decisively gave up the idea of opening the safe. Su Yan turned around and looked through the other cabinets. After a while of rummaging through the boxes, Su Yan found a strange envelope in the innermost layer of the bookcase. The envelopes are in a separate drawer, not put together with other things. The material of the envelope is also very simple and even has a slightly dark yellow hue. It seems to have been there for some years. Driven by curiosity, Su Yan took out the envelope. It was written on the cover. Bingyun personally wrote this. And the sender's line actually contained a name that Su Yan was very familiar with. Cloud Red Leaves. Isn't this my mother's name? Su Yan was surprised. Before my mother passed away, I never saw any interaction between her and Su Bingyun. At most, we would nod and say hello when we met. Open the letter and read. Bingyun, when you see this letter, I may be dead. I'll leave Shayan and Chani to you from now on. Don't ever revenge me. From today on, you will live well as Su Bingyun. Although you and Su Jiangwo are not related by blood, but Su Jiangwo will treat you like his own daughter. Su Bingyun is not Su Jiangwo's daughter, and she has no blood relationship with me? After reading this, Su Yan was stunned. In his memory, Su Bingyun grew up at home as the third daughter of the Su family. And she is the only daughter of Su Jiangwo's mistress. How come it suddenly became like this? Read on. Apart from some trivial concerns about family life, only the last sentence is more important. Bingyun, 3 years after my death, you must be on guard. Why was it painted over? Su Yan looked at the name that was crossed out. I was very confused. Judging from the traces of paper, this was painted over recently. Did Su Bingyun erase it on purpose? Su Yan frowned. And just at this moment, there was a sound of the door opening from the bathroom next door. Su Yan immediately stuffed the envelope back into the drawer. With one leap, he jumped onto the balcony. Then darkness. Su Yan looked inside through the glass. Su Bingyun was seen wrapped in only a white bath towel. She walked out of the bathroom with bare feet. Her hair, which had not yet been blown dry, hung down in front of her chest. Slender, white legs and smooth shoulders, all in view. Su Bingyun came out of the bathroom and glanced around. It seems that nothing unusual was found. After taking out a brand new pair of pajamas, then he took off the bath towel. Chapter 67 Unrestrained Su Bingyun. Although Su Yan already knew that Su Bingyun had no blood relationship with him. But after all, it has been 21 years. Su Bingyun always interacts with Su Yan as the third sister. Looking at the naked Su Bingyun on the other side of the glass, Su Yan subconsciously turned his head away. I even accidentally knocked over a pot of green radish at my feet. Bang! The sound of green radish falling to the ground attracted the attention of Su Bingyun, who was in the house. After quickly wrapping the bath towel again, Su Bingyun shouted towards the balcony. Who is it?
I peeped at my third sister changing clothes in the middle of the night.
How is this different from incest?
Su Yan felt ashamed. Just when Su Yan was about to jump off the balcony and run away.
Xiaoyan, is that you?
Since you're here, come in and sit down.
I just happened to have something to say to you. Su Bingyun sat on the edge of the bed and said lightly. To go in or not to go in? Su Yan took a second to make a decision. Sister, what a coincidence, I came out to bask in the moonlight and just happened to pass by.
To cover up his guilty conscience.
Su Yan even used the term sister. Sister?
When Su Bingyun heard this, she frowned in disbelief.
Ha, you're basking in the moonlight on my bedroom balcony?
Su Bingyun smiled slightly and crossed her legs.
It's just a subconscious action.
But it exposed all the blackness under the bath towel.
Isn't this a coincidence? Su Yan swallowed and said while staring at Su Bingyun's legs. Different from any other woman Su Yan had ever met. Su Bingyun has a unique kind of calmness and intelligence. And in terms of body shape, Su Bingyun has long legs that are comparable to Su Qing's. There is also a pair of breasts that are different from ordinary people's sizes.
There is a hint of enchanting charm in her cold temperament.
This is something that no other woman has ever had.
You little rascal, your eyes are wide open.
Looking at Su Yan's eyes glowing green, Su Bingyun covered her mouth and laughed out loud. Fuck, this sister didn't do that on purpose, did she? Su Yan seriously suspected that Su Bingyun had deliberately lifted her legs just now. But
in this world, only Su Yan teases others.
When it was Su Yan's turn, he was teased. Sister, I don't think purple suits you. The light green translucent lace is more in line with your temperament. Su Yan suddenly smiled and pointed at the underwear that Su Bingyun had taken off on the bed. Look in the direction of Su Yan's finger.
Su Bingyun was not angry either, she just smiled.
Okay, I'll wear green next time. But now, please turn around. I need to change my clothes.
For the first time in my life, I felt like I was being teased.
Su Yan actually felt a sense of frustration in his heart. Turn around. Su Yan suddenly discovered.
Through the glass on the balcony, I could actually see the entire process of Su Bingyun changing clothes.
Did she not know, or did she do it on purpose? Looking in the mirror, Su Bingyun took off her bath towel. One by one.
Slowly change into underwear, stockings, and long skirt. This kind of voyeuristic excitement.
Su Yan actually felt a warm current in his nose. Okay, you can turn around now. After changing her clothes, Su Bingyun sat back on the bed. You probably don't have the ability to open the safe, but you should have read the letter, right?
When Su Bingyun said this, her expression did not show the slightest emotion.
It was as if he had expected it. I have. You are really not Su Jiangwo's biological child? Su Yan asked.
Yes, when I was a child, I was rescued by Aunt Yun and grew up in the Su family as your sister. And the so-called mother was just my father's mistress. Remember, Aunt Yun has done me a favor, so I will never harm you.
Su Bingyun did not hide anything and told the truth. Did you cross out the name of the last person mentioned in the letter? Yes. Who is he? Su Yan probably guessed it as well.
The name that Su Bingyun crossed out should be the person who poisoned her mother.
I can't tell you yet.
Your heart has finally healed.
I don't want you to die like this. Dead? Is the opponent very strong?
Ha, he or they are not what you can imagine.
Su Bingyun's words made Su Yan fall into deep thought. Although I am not invincible. But it is also far beyond ordinary people. At least so far. Apart from my grandfather, I have never met an opponent. What happened to Mu Chani? No comment. Really can't tell? Su Yan took a step closer to Su Bingyun and asked again in a threatening tone. I can't say. Su Bingyun shook her head. Aren't you afraid that I will use some means to force you to tell me? Su Yan came in front of Su Bingyun. One is standing and the other is sitting. Su Bingyun's face was exactly halfway between Su Yan's body. Whatever. Su Bingyun didn't care.
He even moved his face closer.
Su Yan was outmaneuvered. I was full of dissatisfaction.
He held down Su Bingyun's hands and threw her directly onto the bed.
I'm not kidding, tell me now.
At this time, Su Yan pressed Su Bingyun under him.
It doesn't look like he's joking.
Auntie Yun saved my life.
If you want to do something, I won't refuse. Su Bingyun did not avoid his gaze.
The tone was also unusually calm.
Depend on.
Looking at Su Bingyun, who was unmoved,
Su Yan completely lost his temper.
I'll investigate it myself.
I don't believe it. I can't find it out. Mu Chani should know.
At worst, I can ask her when the time comes.
Su Yan let go of Su Bingyun's hand. Chani doesn't know anything, so don't waste your time. If you want to know the truth, your only choice is to marry Chani. Su Bingyun sat up from the bed.
He adjusted the buttons on his chest and spoke calmly.
I really don't understand. It's just a wedding. What's so important about it? The more Su Yan thought about it, the more confused he became. Previous life. Even if I die, Su Jiangwo must follow his mother's last wishes.
Let himself and Mu Chani have a ghost marriage.
What is the reason behind this?
Su Yan racked his brains but couldn't figure out the reason.
When that day comes, you will know everything. By the way, I suggest you go and comfort Chani. Your fiancé might not be in a good mood. Su Bingyun said. Bad mood? Is it because of what I said during the day? Su Yan was puzzled. Could it be that after only meeting him 3 times, Mu Chani has already fallen in love with him and will not marry anyone else? Of course, go ahead, I also need to rest. I'll remind you one more thing. When you live with Chani, please pay attention to safety measures.
If Mu Chani gets pregnant before he is done, it might be dangerous.
This is what your mother told you to do. Chapter 68. Go to my wife's bedroom. Note, many words in this chapter will be written in the form of. You know the reason.
Dear big guys, handsome guys who are so handsome that they are unreasonable, I really beg for a 5-star praise.
Oh my dear mother. What on earth do you want to do? Yun Hongye, Su Yan, and Su Ruxian's biological mother. Be a legend while alive.
After death, she still has to worry about her son's lifelong affairs.
Even issues such as safety measures had to be conveyed by Su Bingyun. After leaving Su Bingyun's small Western-style building, Su Yan returned to the main building. Ruxian, where is Chani's bedroom?
Seeing Su Ruxian coming out to look for food, Su Yan hurriedly asked. After all, there are dozens of rooms in the Su family's main building, and it is not realistic to search them one by one.
Brother, are you going to attack my sister-in-law at night?
Su Ruxian was wearing a set of cartoon pajamas and holding a big bag of potato chips, eating them with relish.
Who did you learn this from? You have so many little poems to choose from. Su Yan was ashamed.
Tomato, J River, Endpoint, and TV series. Su Ruxian counted on her fingers and answered seriously. From now on, don't look at anything else except tomatoes.
Also, if you eat this late, you'll get fat. Su Yan pinched Su Ruxian's little face and said jokingly. TSK, I don't have the physique to gain weight.
Besides, I practice martial arts every day, so this amount of calories is nothing.
Su Ruxian pouted, looking very dissatisfied. Okay, as long as you don't delay your practice, come with me to my grandfather's place tomorrow and burn some incense for me.
Yun Hongye's tomb is not in the cemetery in Shangjing.
Instead, he was buried on the back hill of my grandfather's house.
But then again, since I went to Shanghai 3 years ago. Except for the day when Yun Hongye was buried.
Su Yan has never come back once. Brother, can't we burn some incense secretly? Can you please not see Grandpa?
When Su Ruxian mentioned her grandfather, her whole body trembled.
No, tomorrow you, me, Chani, Bingyun and Xiaofeng, we will go together. Bingyun? Xiaofeng?
Su Ruxian was puzzled.
When did my brother start calling my third sister like this? And who is this Xiaofeng? Although reluctant, Su Ruxian still obeyed Su Yan's words. After pointing to Mu Chani's bedroom to Su Yan,
Su Ruxian jumped and quickly returned to her room. Since I have to see my grandfather tomorrow, I wonder if it's not too late to practice martial arts tonight to make up for my mistake?
Walk in the direction Su Ruxian pointed. Su Yan soon arrived at the door of Mu Chani's bedroom. Boom, boom, boom. Su Yan knocked on the bedroom door. Squeak.
As the door opened, Mu Chani's little head popped out from the crack of the door.
Mr. Su, it's already late. I need to rest. Mu Chanyi's expression was very subtle. There is no longer the enthusiasm that we had when we met during the day.
The tone was also a little cold.
It's okay, I'll just come in and sit down. Chanyi, are you still angry? Su Yan didn't wait for Mu Chanyi's consent.
He pushed the door open and walked into the house.
I don't. Even though he said no.
But any normal person can see that Mu Chanyi is just being stubborn.
Chanyi, things are not what you think. Su Yan approached Mu Chanyi step by step. Don't come over here. Mu Chanyi stepped back.
When Mu Chanyi thought of the scene when the two of them were in the study during the day, her little face turned red instantly.
When we return to the Magic City, we will start living together. Is it not okay for me to stay in my fiancé's room tonight? Su Yan acted like a rogue and lay directly on Mu Chanyi's bed.
Put your body into the shape of a Chinese character.
Su Yan, I. Just when Mu Chanyi was about to say something else,
Su Yan grabbed Mu Chanyi's little hand. With a little effort, he hugged the other person against himself.
Chanyi, you smell so good. Su Yan touched Mu Chanyi's little face and said gently. It's a floral-like scent. But not perfume. It's Mu Chanyi's natural body fragrance. Su Yan, I know I'm not worthy of you.
I'm 34 years old and have a daughter who's about your age.
How could you, the eldest young master of the Su family, be interested in me? In fact, Mu Chanyi was not angry because of what Su Yan said during the day. On the contrary, Mu Chanyi feels somewhat inferior because of her age and status. Fool. These things are not important to Su Yan. Although he was also very curious about how Mu Chanyi had Zhang Miaomio at such a young age. But Su Yan did not ask this question.
After cursing softly, Su Yan kissed her without saying anything else.
This time, Mu Chanyi just pushed Su Yan lightly and then gave up.
The sweet little mouth let Su Yan suck. Even if my whole body is being touched. There was no resistance either.
After a long time,
the two slowly separated. The sheets were wrinkled together.
And Su Yan became even more hungry and thirsty.
Quickly taking off his shirt, Su Yan picked up Mu Chanyi.
Just prepare for the next step. Su Yan, not yet. Mu Chanyi herself also had a subtle feeling. But for some reason, he still lowered his head and said no. Why?
Su Yan touched the other's thigh and asked softly.
I can't tell you yet, but not tonight. Su Yan, can we wait a little longer? Please. Mu Chanyi buried her face in Su Yan's chest. Said in a delicate voice. This moment. Su Yan has almost reached his limit. Chanyi, even if I agree, it. Su Yan said. I'm sorry, but. Mu Chanyi kept apologizing to Su Yan. Just like a little kid who has done something wrong. Drop, drop. Just then, Su Yan's cell phone rang. I saw Su Bingyun sent a text message.
Before your mother passed away, she once said that although you are engaged, you must not force Chanyi to do anything she doesn't want to do, otherwise you will bear the consequences.
Fuck, is this woman going to install surveillance cameras on me? Su Yan was very puzzled. No matter what you do, Su Bingyun will know.
If this text message is a coincidence, then it is too much of a coincidence.
Oh. Forget it, Chanyi, I'll just hold you to sleep tonight, is that okay?
Although Su Yan said that he wanted to sleep in her arms. But his hands did not rest.
This night.
Although the two of them never made it through the last step. But Su Yan taught Mu Chanyi some other skills. For example, using hands and feet together.
Spent the whole night. Until 4 or 5 in the morning. Su Yan and Mu Chanyi fell asleep in each other's arms. 3 pulls in the sun. The sun's light shines into the bedroom. Outside Mu Chanyi's house. Su Ruxian kept knocking on the door. Brother, I know you are in there, open the door. Chapter 69 Exchange for Intermediate Blind Box. Su Yan, Sister Ruxian is here, get up quickly.
I heard Su Ruxian shouting outside the door.
Mu Chanyi's face turned red instantly.
He buried his head in the quilt.
The first time I came to the Su family, I slept with Su Yan. If this gets out. Xian, why are you looking for me so early in the morning?
It was already past 11 o'clock, and Su Yan still hadn't woken up. It shows how much energy was wasted last night.
Pick them up first. Mu Chani pointed at the piles of toilet paper on the ground and said with a blushing face. Ha, there's nothing to clean up. I can just stop Xian Xian from coming in. Su Yan smiled, put on his clothes, and walked towards the door. Squeak.
Su Yan opened the door and saw Su Ruxian standing outside, sweating profusely.
Can't you just let me get some good sleep? And you're sweating all over, what did you do? Su Yan blocked the door and asked Su Ruxian. Didn't you say you were going to see Grandpa today? I've been practicing since 6 o'clock.
You are so good, you are still sleeping while holding your sister-in-law.
Su Ruxian said dissatisfiedly. If I hadn't been going to see Grandpa today.
The little girl Su Ruxian may not exercise once a month.
Your last-minute efforts are useless. Just wait for your grandfather to beat you up. Su Yan smiled.
It reminded me of the scene when my brother and sister were beaten by their grandfather when they were young.
Brother, now that you have a wife, you forget about your sister. I am your cutest, most beautiful, and only sister. Su Ruxian said angrily. I know.
When we get to Grandpa's house, I'll take responsibility for you if anything happens.
Also, you're not looking for me just to talk about this, right? Su Yan asked. That's not the case. The company's lawyer is here.
It seems to be about the transfer of shares. Dad has been waiting for you in the office for a long time, so he asked me to come and call you.
5% of my shares in Tianxia Group, plus 5 billion and the land in Sorak. This time Su Yan is really going to become rich. After changing clothes, Su Yan kissed Mu Chani and walked towards Su Jiangwo's office. You were really a jerk last night. Didn't you even notice what time it was? Su Jiangwo said unhappily.
I waited for my son for 2 full hours.
If this gets out, how will Su Jiangwo continue to survive in Beijing? Okay, I'm here. Considering that Su Jiangwo came to give him money, Su Yan was too lazy to retort. Master Su, this is the share transfer agreement. If you think it's okay, you can sign it.
The chief lawyer of Tianxia Group spoke respectfully to Su Yan.
No need to read it, just sign it. Su Yan didn't even look at the agreement. He just waved his hand and signed his name. Bite. The unfaithful son has seized 5% of the Su family's property and obtained the unfaithful son value of 500.
When you seize a family business for the first time, you will be given an additional 500 points of unfaithful son.
Reverse value, 1000.
Can be exchanged for 10 low-level blind boxes or 1 mid-level blind box.
Intermediate blind box actually requires so many points? Su Yan hesitated.
It seems that even if all the assets of Tianxia Group were seized, they could only exchange for 10 at most. Tianxia Group, with a market value of more than 800 billion yuan, can only redeem 10 intermediate blind boxes.
The average value is more than 80 billion. This is definitely not cheap.
Xiaoyan, when you go to worship Hongye later, light a stick of incense for me.
You know your grandpa's temper.
I'll be beaten out before I even get to his door. After the 5 billion transfer and land transfer agreement was signed,
Su Jiangwo said to Su Yan.
There was a hint of loneliness in his tone.
Although Su Jiangwo had many affairs outside and had many lovers.
But the only one who was married officially was Yun Hongye.
New. Su Yan didn't say much and agreed.
While Su Ruxian and the others were packing their luggage,
Su Yan returned to the bedroom and prepared to redeem the blind box. After careful consideration, Su Yan decided to redeem an intermediate blind box first.
As long as you read on, you will find the awesomeness of this system setting.
Exchange for the intermediate blind box. As Su Yan's voice fell.
In the sky above the Su family manor, a few loud thunderclaps suddenly sounded on a clear day.
A technological, punk-style white box appeared in front of Su Yan.
System prompts, this blind box is, intermediate item blind box, no mysterious blind box was obtained.
Open? Open. Sudden. The scene in front of Su Yan soared into the sky. It only took a second to pass through the atmosphere.
It stopped more than 300,000 kilometers away from the Earth's surface.
Su Yan looked up. The moon seemed very close. And I was in space, and I could still breathe and move. Solar sail, start construction.
The system just finished speaking.
I only saw Su Yan's feet. A metal cube with a silver glow appeared out of nowhere.
And this metal cube continued to spread around at an extremely fast speed.
Soon,
A satellite that is dozens of meters long and looks futuristic.
The construction was completed in an instant.
Solar sails have a stealth coating that is undetectable by radar or laser.
The energy source of solar sails is solar radiation.
Solar sail can fire 3 solar radiation cannons.
Power, destroy everything.
The maximum lethality is a radius of 100 kilometers.
Minimum lethality, 1 micron in diameter.
The charging cycle of each radiation cannon is 15 days.
Damn, the intermediate blind box is worthy of being an intermediate blind box.
This power is enough to destroy 1/5 of the chicken in the basin with one shot.
Su Yan was extremely excited. You know, on this planet,
although money can allow 0.01% of the group to control 99.99% of the world's population, but absolute military force can make this 0.01% of people obey. When the gun is in power, money will surrender.
After the solar sail is built, Su Yan's consciousness returned to the Su family's manor.
I don't know what happened just now, whether it was the so-called out-of-body experience or whether I really flew into space.
Brother, everyone is waiting for you, hurry up. Su Ruxian was shouting loudly outside. Here it comes.
I simply packed my luggage. Su Yan hurried downstairs.
Because my grandpa's house is quite far away, and there are more people going there this time.
So Su Yan chose a comfortable and luxurious business car. In the business car, Su Bingyun and Su Ruxian sat in the middle row.
Mu Chani sat in the passenger seat consciously.
First go to the hotel to pick up Xiaofeng. The few of them officially set off and headed for Su Yan's grandfather's house.
Chapter 70. Mu Chani was teased by a woman. Su Yan's grandparents' home is located near the Taihang Mountains, south of Shangjing.
It is more than 700 kilometers away from Shangjing.
When I first started on the road, the whole group of people, except Su Bingyun, who was serious. The rest of the people were all talking and laughing. Even Xiaofeng quickly integrated into the group. Only when Su Ruxian learned that Xiaofeng was preparing to become a disciple of his grandfather,
Su Ruxian sighed helplessly. Like a senior, he patted Xiaofeng on the shoulder.
Said earnestly, "Sister, isn't it good to be alive? How can my brother treat you badly? You are so young and cute, do you really have to go to hell and die? As someone who has been there, I can tell you that this place is not for human beings. Think twice, and think again."
Su Ruxian's words not only did not dampen Xiaofeng's enthusiasm, but instead aroused her interest.
"Sister Su, I'm not afraid.
I don't have any advantages except my strength."
Xiaofeng became even more excited. Xiao Feng. Xian, please stop pouring cold water on Xiaofeng.
Just when Su Ruxian was about to persuade Xiaofeng to repent and return to the right path,
Su Yan interrupted their conversation. The car has already left Shangjing City. Let's take a rest in front. We still have a long way to go. Su Yan drove the car into the service area. After stopping the car, Su Yan stretched lazily. Mu Chani and others also got out of the car one after another.
For beauties of different types suddenly made the service area, which had few passengers, lively.
Everyone looked sideways. I was thinking about it in my heart. Whose driver is this? It's amazing that I can serve so many beauties at one time. Of course, you can't blame others for thinking this way.
A cool and beautiful lady, a pure little loli, an impeccable goddess.
In front of these beauties, Su Yan was somewhat overshadowed. After putting a cigarette in his mouth, Su Yan didn't bother to care what these people were talking about. Not far away,
a black luxury Hongqi sedan suddenly caught Su Yan's attention.
Not that this car is rare, but its license plate.
Shangjing A brand, 100003.
Who on earth is this big shot that would appear here?
This made Su Yan curious.
Except Su Bingyun. The other women went out for a walk together to relax. Thanks. Su Bingyun suddenly spoke to Su Yan inexplicably. Thank you? Thank you for what? Su Bingyun, who is always cold, actually says thank you to others. This is the first time Su Yan has heard this since he was born.
With my status, I don't have the opportunity to go and burn incense for Aunt Yun.
In name, Su Bingyun is the child of Su Jiangwo and his mistress.
Yun Hongye's tomb is on the back mountain of the Yun family. And Su Yan's grandfather is looking after him. If it weren't for this time, Su Yan would have brought Su Bingyun with him to visit the grave.
I'm afraid Su Bingyun will never be able to go there and burn incense for Yun Hongye in this lifetime. Haha, that's nothing. I thought you were thanking me for my advice last night. Su Yan said jokingly.
By the way, he also teased Su Bingyun.
Maybe in the man's heart.
When it comes to cold and beautiful girls, everyone has the urge to tease them.
I also listened to your advice last night. It felt pretty good. Su Bingyun smiled. Su Yan almost choked on the cigarette in his mouth. Oh my god, has this sister always been so unrestrained? Although I thought so in my heart. But Su Yan didn't want to lose again in words. Green translucent lace? Can you let me see it sometime? Su Yan was teased last night. We must get back at the table today. Okay, I'll be waiting for you anytime. The queen who controls the entire Tianxia group.
Naturally, I won't blush and be shy like a little girl.
Brother! Xiaofeng is injured. Sudden.
Su Ruxian ran towards the side, shouting loudly.
Xiaofeng is injured?
How could Xiaofeng, who was born with supernatural powers and whose muscles and bones far surpassed those of ordinary people, be injured?
Su Yan suddenly felt something was wrong.
My sister-in-law was molested by a woman just now.
Xiaofeng couldn't stand it and got beaten up instead. The two of them ran. Su Ruxian explained what happened. What? Being molested by a woman? Su Yan asked in disbelief. Arrived at the bathroom door of the service area. Xiaofeng was seen having her arm twisted by a man in a suit. Next to him stood a girl who was about 20 years old. The girl was dressed gorgeously, with her blonde hair standing out particularly. Although she is pretty, she is arrogant and domineering. You are just a village girl, and you dare to attack me. Do you know who I am? The girl patted Xiaofeng's face. Said in a frivolous tone. I don't care who you are. Sister Mu is my sister-in-law. If you harass her, I will beat you up. Although he was subdued by the other party. But Xiaofeng didn't look like she was going to give in. Break her arm for me. The girl ordered coldly. Breaking a living man's arm.
In her mouth, it was like twisting off a chicken wing.
Shura power, instant kill.
Su Yan was still more than 10 meters away from the others. Instantly activate Shura power.
He rushed to Xiaofeng at an extremely fast speed.
The 5 fingers turned into a bone-piercing fist and hit directly into the throat of the man in the suit.
Ha!
The man in the suit's expression changed slightly.
A hand grabbed Xiaofeng's wrist. The other hand blocked Su Yan's fist. Expert.
This was the first judgment Su Yan made.
The opponent was in an unstable position and was holding Xiaofeng down with one hand.
He was able to take my punch head-on. This kind of skill is definitely not from an ordinary martial artist.
Are you the brother that this village girl is talking about?
It's a waste that beautiful sister followed you. The girl was not at all panicked, but rather very disdainful.
He even showed an expression of disgust. Su Yan, please save Xiaofeng. Mu Chanyi shouted anxiously from the side.
Even his face turned pale.
Let go. Su Yan stared at the man in the suit. The body has also entered a combat state. Dog slave, do it, can't you hear me? The girl stood aside and ordered the man in the suit. Shura power, 2nd level. Demon subjugation, instant kill. Concentrating his strength on 2 fingers, Su Yan did not hesitate. Stabbed towards the opponent's heart.
Facing fingers that are strong enough to pierce through 8 centimeters of steel plate.
The man in the suit didn't offer any defense.
It seemed in his eyes. His own life was not as important as the girl's orders.
Not good.
It looked like the other party wasn't going to stop even if his heart was pierced.
Su Yan changed his mind instantly. He turned the gun around and stabbed at the girl on the other side. This time, it was just as Su Yan expected.
The man in the suit let Xiaofeng go without any hesitation.
Standing in front of the girl. Flutter.
Su Yan's fingers directly pierced through the forearm of the man in the suit who was blocking his body.
You useless slave, you can't even do this, what's the point of having you? Pop. The girl actually slapped the man in the suit on the face.
The man in a suit who was slapped just lowered his head. I didn't dare say a word.
Shit, humans have already landed on the moon, why are there still slaves? Su Yan frowned. A dispute caused by several people.
It alarmed the Hongqi car next to it with license plate number Beijing A100003. Lu Xingxing, I told you not to cause trouble everywhere.
I saw the car door open. Lu Lizho got out of the car.